doesn't
free
make
them?
them good because they're
Wait,
not
nobody
good.
said that. Oh, exactly. Wait, but he just said that black people were buying them. Is that not a good thing? Why didn't they free them then?
So this is my fault. Let me give another example, and I think this will
No,
like
this is
correct
not
like
your
a lot
fault.
of
It's
things.
just the fact that you're
Was the participation of
No, but I
slavery based
wasn't
on
clear.
race
I
or
wasn't
based
clear.
on class?
Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah, you're never
let's say
clear
this,
because your
right?
arguments never make sense. Nick, do you understand where I'm coming from?
Clearly, I don't
I
believe
think
that you have a
this
PhD. Can you show us
I
that?
can't.
Because
Thank you.
something
Thank
that
you.
is evil cannot be good. Just because something is more evil
Nobody
than the
said
other doesn't
Nobody
make it
said
good.
that.
But you're
This is
using
crazy.
the word
Y'all
are
good.
not
But you're
that's what I'm
using
saying.
the
Y'all
word
are
good. But you're
Nobody
using
said
the word
that.
good.
But he never said slavery was good. Y'all, this is what I'm
I
saying.
never said
Y'all are taking
slavery
one
was
part of
good.
the
I said that
argument
there's
and
a-
then making
Not
it something that
understanding.
it's not.
There's no such thing as a good thing.
In context, technically,
You guys are not
yes,
understanding, and
that
that's
would be
the
a
point.
form of a good thing. And this did happen,
Did
right?
anybody
Where
else go to
slave owners would
school?
say, I know that,
Did anybody
I
else
know what
graduate
that
from
family
school? 'Cause this
does
is
to
kinda
slaves,
silly.
right? And some slave owners would
Chat, do you
actually
guys understand what
take
I'm
them
saying?
and keep them in, right?
Okay,
And
I
let's
can-
be very clear: slavery was not a race thing; it was a class thing.
I mean,
Do you guys understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
now-
Just put a 1 in the
now I
chat if you
think-
understand what I'm saying.
I think it could be fair to say that some slave owners were nicer than others.
That's
think
what the
you
fuck
could
I'm
say
saying.
that.
That's exactly
Well, then
what we're
just
saying.
That's
say
what the
that
fuck
way,
we've
but
been
they're not
saying. That's
good.
what he's been
Even though-
But they're
saying.
not
But
good.
you can go
but they're
even
not
Oh
further.
my
good.
fucking
No, it's
Just
not,
because
Nick.
they're
If you
nicer
treat,
doesn't make them
This is
good.
it's not nicer, Nick.
Mind-boggling.
It's they're treating
y'all
them
are
like
slow.
family. It's their Nick. They're buying them out of oppression,
guys
and like
are
you
all
may
fucking-
say they're in oppression, but you're treating them like family. You're loving them like family.
Y'all are
You
actually
bought them
fucking
because you
dumb.
didn't want
Yo,
them.
you
to
are.
be
Can you show me
in
anything that
oppression.
you've done successful in your life?
That's a
Show me
good
one
person,
thing.
Nick. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, I know you're known for lying. Shut the fuck up.
You ain't shit, Trey. Shut the fuck up.
Prove something that you do with your life.
Ain't nobody in
And
here
not
like
for
you.
nothing, but
I didn't think so.
Dana was
You can't have the
Dana was
conversation,
here
so you
for
have
the
to go
first
with,
discussion, and she
just
was
Just
on my
because
side.
something
So.
You're a
is
bunch of
less
goofy
harmful,
bitches.
just because something is less harmful doesn't mean it's not harmful. Like I don't.
Nobody
I don't
said that
fucking
it
get
wasn't harmful. He did make
But
that.
you are.
Why
by
am I
saying
agreeing
they
with
were
still
Andrew
good,
though?
by
This is
saying
crazy
they
that
no,
I'm
were
it's
agreeing
not.
with
good,
this
by
idiot.
saying they were
It's-
good, that's what that's saying.
Oh my
No,
god.
it's still harmful. Nick.
What's
It's
crazy is
just
Andrew
better.
cleared this up in the
Nick,
very
it's
beginning.
just better. It's not harmful, but it's just better. Like, so it might be harmful, right? But it's better than the circumstances.
There is no
That's
better.
why I was
than being
trying to
honest.
explain it.
Like I said, Nick, all we have to do is give me live access back, right? And man, I can go clip the shit and I can post it tomorrow. We know exactly what Observant said. He switched the conversation, and we know exactly what the context said. Context is Andrew never said what he said, and then Andrew also clarified that, and I clarified my stance.
No good slave owners. They're none.
What?
They're none. They're
And then
zero.
by
No,
his
I-
dumbass logic, so
Yeah, now you
are the
somehow
so what about
got
the
me
black
there.
people that didn't free their family then? So
Exactly.
now they're not good.
There's zero good slave owners.
So now they're not good then.
There's zero good slave owners.
Yeah,
So now
exactly.
they're
So
not
you're
buying
saying
slaves.
people
You
that
see what I'm saying? This is a contradiction. This is what you're agreeing with. It's a
exactly.
contradiction.
So you buy your
really not more than grass.
There
family
are no
back,
good slave
right?
owners.
Let's say observe it.
Zero.
Let's say you buy your family back, right? You just stop there. Is that person good? Maybe, right?
why
But
didn't
you
they
don't
free their
stop there,
family?
right?
Wait, why didn't they free their family?
Keep freeing other.
They own
No,
the
but not.
family
They
members.
go even further, Trey. They free
they free their
everybody.
family
Like as
members?
many.
Their
They
family
free
members.
everybody they can. Would they still be good?
Excellent. Then if
Like
they
so, the
free their
whole
family
county
members,
that they live
awesome.
in.
Awesome. There's
So
no
the whole
such thing as a
county
good
that
slave
they
owner.
live in, they free everybody. They build like a water park
Right.
or
So
something.
after,
and like
after
white,
they purchased
white
them,
people
right,
work
they
as
freed them.
slaves
They
for
didn't
them.
continue having ownership over them, correct? Therefore,
Wait,
they
did
are
all
not
slave owners
owners.
participate in
They are
chattel
freeing
slavery?
them.
Confused.
You guys are dumbasses.
What are you talking about? Is indentured servitude considered slavery as well?
It's considered indentured servitude.
Is it
That's what it's
slavery?
No.
By what logic?
So like if you, but let's say you, okay. So when does a person not
many
become
people
a
talking.
slave? Then what do you have to pay? What amount do you have to pay them, observant?
The slave
Like the
doesn't get
standard
paid.
wage of the time.
I'm sorry.
doesn't
But
get
let's
paid.
say you
With the
start.
whole
Let's
there
say
were
you
good
start
slave owners
paying them. So
argument.
let's
Man,
say
if
you
you
buy
look
them
at
and
the
then you
slaves
start
don't get
paying
paid.
in
them.
this own world,
You
everybody
allow
has
them
go to
to
work.
save up
Everybody
money
got to pay
until
bills.
they
Slaves
can
don't get
free
paid.
Go to work, you don't
themselves.
pay no bills. You don't make any money.
No, I'm saying that like that's
You're
that
your own
like
slave.
so
Shit.
is that
You
a good
slave to the
person
system.
that like says, hey, you work for me for
You don't
5
have to
years
be
and then you're
black or
free?
white or anything to be
Is
a
that a
slave.
bad
You're a slave to
person?
the system.
No.
Yeah.
So basically, the person owns you until you pay off how
start
much
going
you
into
paid for.
spaces and saying that
owns
there are good
nobody.
slave owners and see who
Can I
agrees
tap
with
in for a second?
It's not my fault that you have an alleged degree and can't grasp what I'm saying.
It's not my
It's kind
fault
of
that you
embarrassing.
agreed with the racist white man.
Yeah, go ahead, Belle.
Hi, everybody. Thank you, Craig. So I wanted to give an example of Thomas Jefferson, right? He fell in love.
I'm sorry, Belle. Just
man,
one
good man.
second. Just 1 second. So I just want to give the definition of good real quick. The definition of good is something that is of high quality, morally excellent, or pleasant. How is slavery any of those three things?
There was only bad and horribly bad slave owners. There was no good. It was bad or horribly bad. That's why I wanted to give an example.
Belle agrees with me.
Well, I want to hear your
No,
example.
I don't agree with you 100%, but I did want to bring up Thomas
Let's
Jefferson.
hear her out.
right?
Hear her out.
Thomas Jefferson, a lot of his slaves really, really respected him, loved him. He also married.
Do you think they had a choice to respect him?
Can she finish? This is crazy. Like, why are we not allowed to finish up here?
So he married one of his slaves, fell in love with her, had children, then married her. Then she unalived. Then married her, his wife, his unalived wife's sister's daughter. Loved her, had children with her for decades. For decades, the families were basically family.
Belle, this is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
One second. For decades, he was able to give them their freedom at any time, right? Where they could have lived there as free men and women, but he never did. To the point where, when he was bankrupt, he sold everyone, even though they loved him, and some people like Andrew would consider him to be a good slave owner, right? Even though there are none, there weren't any.
Thank you.
So he didn't sell them, Belle. That's
Yes, he did. Yes,
No, but
he
that's
did. He
okay.
split
But
up-
let's say
he
okay,
split
but
up-
No, let
give
her
the
finish.
scenario
Please, for the
where
love
he
of God,
didn't.
let her finish. Let her finish.
Let me finish. I'm almost done, Andrew. At the end of the day, he was bankrupt. He was in debt. He sold. All of those families were split up. All of them were split up. Why did he never give them their freedom at any point throughout those decades that they lived with him? Why? Because he knew deep down inside they were expendable to him at some point.
Did Thomas
some point,
Jefferson? Did Thomas Jefferson ever bounce back, or?
No, he unalived. He sold all of his slaves and literally unalived a few months afterwards. What was the point of doing that? What was the point?
There were no good slave owners. We're done. I don't even know why this is an argument.
Sally Hemings,
Yeah,
yes,
because you made
he
it
did
something
give
that it
her.
wasn't. Kinda funny.
He did make her a
There
free
were no
woman.
good slave owners. I
But
disagree.
no one else.
You jumped in. You agreed with them initially.
Yeah, but you can't come
No,
up with
you made an
an
argument that
example
wasn't his
about that.
argument.
But
He
it's like,
didn't
of
give.
course, you can provide examples of
No,
bad slave owners. Like what?
Because
I
every
gave you an
slave is
example.
bad. Every
Wait,
example
Angie,
of them is
I
bad.
gave you an example of someone who his slaves spoke well about him at some point throughout history. I gave you a good example. And again, at the end of the day, they were all family. There had been so much mixing within that family. He still sold them, Andy. He still sold them at the end of the He still sold them.
But whenever you say that him and one of his slaves fell in love, you can't really say that because where's the consent?
A love
from her?
story.
Where's her consent from that end? It's
I'm
the same
saying,
way
I
with
said he fell
Pocahontas
in
and
love.
John Smith,
I said
right?
Indica, I said he fell in love with them. I didn't say that they fell in love. I said he fell in love.
And I'm saying, where's the consent side from her, right?
Well, I didn't say she consented. I didn't say that at all. I just said that he fell in love with her and another woman after that. I didn't say anything about
You can't
consent.
fall in love with somebody who can't consent. You can fall in lust.
That's what I'm saying.
Lusted after her.
Whatever you want to call it.
It's not love.
It's not whatever you
Like,
want to
you're
call it. It's what it is.
criticize a horrible
Love is
love.
subjective.
There's nothing subjective about saying you love your slave.
Love is subjective. Period.
There's nothing subjective about that.
Okay, is love objective?
There's nothing subjective about falling in love.
Is love? This is what I'm saying. Like we keep going down this rabbit hole of
But the thing
stupidity.
is, you already
It's
Like
lost.
love is
stupidity.
subjective. Wealth is
Like
subjective.
observant.
It's subjective
You
about
already
someone
lost.
The fact that you
somebody
don't know
else.
these things is dangerous to
What
society.
is subjective about that? It's objectively
Love?
wrong in every context.
Okay, well, tell me what's
It's
objective
objectively
about
wrong
love?
in
What's
every
objective?
context. That is not love.
What's objective about love?
What is subjective about a person owning someone and saying
What the fuck? No, is love
No,
subjective though? That's
You can
love
own
is
somebody
What
and
the fuck are
love
we
somebody.
talking about?
Why can't you own somebody you
Oh,
love?
you
What?
stupid.
So, Kal-El, answer Andrew's question.
Somebody
Answer
you
Andrew's
went-
question.
Andrew didn't give me a question.
Yes, he did. He said, "What's wrong
No, he
with owning
didn't. He's
somebody that you
talking to
love?"
you. He's talking to you.
Saying everything.
No,
I
he was
didn't say
asking
that.
a general question.
You
Answer the
said that.
question, Kal-El.
That was you that said that. I didn't say that.
You just asked, "What's wrong about loving somebody you own?"
No, what I said is like if you own, like in the context of slavery, like if you fall in love with your slave, why is it not love?
Yeah.
Like, that's
So,
what I'm
Kal-El,
saying.
answer that question. Do you believe it's love?
Wait, love is subjective is my answer.
Do you
is it
believe
not?
that a slave
Do
owner
you
can fall in love
disagree
with
that
their
love is
slave?
subjective? And if not, can you provide an example of how love is objective?
No, you're trying to move the goalposts. Can you?
No, I'm not.
can you
I'm being.
explain
I'm
how-
being.
Yes, you are.
I'm being linear. You're being circular.
No,
You
you're
can't
not.
answer any of my
I'm asking
questions.
you a direct
Okay.
question. You keep
Can
extrapolating.
you
to the
provide an
general.
example of how love is
You
objective
keep
and not
No,
subjective?
maybe I
I'm
used the
asking you a
wrong
direct
word.
question.
Just take love
Can a
out of
slave
it.
owner
Whatever.
fall in love with their
I think you
slave?
might be a little bit stupid. Clearly, yeah. Thomas
Okay, but
Jefferson.
yeah,
Do
exactly.
you think that a
but
slave owner can fall in love with their
Fucking
slave?
idiot.
Awesome.
Clearly,
Awesome.
Thomas
Chat,
Jefferson.
do you
I mean, she
believe that
did
a
give an
slave owner
example.
can fall in love with their slave?
Can
Wait,
you
is
not
love
form your own
subjective,
arguments?
or-
Why you gotta ask chat?
That's what I'm saying. Like you can't answer.
Because the chat is involved
It's
in the
kind of
conversation.
Like, form your
It's
own
kind of weird
argument.
that this is
I've
a
already given you
grown
guys
man
my
by the way.
argument. I've
This is
already
a
given you
grown
my
man by the
argument.
way who can't
No,
answer
you
any
cannot
questions.
own somebody and say that
It's
you
been a
fell in
while.
love with them. That is impossible.
But you can't answer it. Is
It
love
is
subjective
impossible. It is
though?
impossible to own
Hey,
someone
Bell,
bodily
Bell,
and then say that
Bell,
you fell
I'm
in love
done
with
talking
them.
to
They do not
remedial
have
people.
personal
It's
agency.
giving me a headache. Bell.
They cannot say
And I
no.
disagree.
Bell.
I would
They
disagree.
cannot say no. They cannot do
Because
things
you
for
could-
themselves without being
You could
punished.
certainly
Bell,
There is
own
no
is
somebody
way
love
that a
and then
slave
love.
owner
subjective
can genuinely
or
fall in love with their
objective?
slave. That is impossible.
It's subjective, but again,
Thank you.
maybe I used the wrong word. What do you want to call it?
No, he's just an idiot. He doesn't know the definition of words.
I mean,
You don't
Why
know
he keeps
that.
pivoting to try and go
That's
to the
like,
chat.
I would say,
But it doesn't really
Thomas
help your
Jefferson loved
argument.
this slave.
No such thing as
made my
love.
argument.
Wait, but my argument was that love is subjective. He's only making arguments that I never made. Wait, but you're making arguments that I never made. I said that love is subjective and you can't engage in that because you're not smart
They
enough
do
to
not have
I
engage in
didn't
agency.
even know that.
I don't have a PhD, by the way. This is a person who allegedly has a PhD.
Yeah, we can tell you don't have a PhD.
Yeah, clearly. Wait, but I know the definition of the words, and I know that love is
Get over it. I know that you're jealous and you get over it.
subjective, not objective.
Everybody listens to you when they hear a moron.
Wait, Indica, can you answer it? Is love subjective or objective?
Can
Are
you
you
answer
stupid
how
too?
somebody can consent if they're a
Dana
I didn't
slave?
think so.
was
Yeah,
the
I think you are pretty
original- So
stupid.
first off, this is all Dana's fault. Dana
You're
was the first
literally on the
person
side
to
of
say
Andrew.
that there were good slave
Wait, I'm
not on the side
I was there.
Wait, what were you saying about me?
It's just not.
Like way
I
back
did I say?
when we were.
just don't think that
You
you're.
said there were good slave owners back in the day. That's where I got this whole idea from.
Stop
You know?
lying. I never said that. Shut the fuck up. What?
You were
No, there's a
definitely
difference
there. I'm
between.
positive.
Now there
Weren't you
is
there?
a difference between when black people would buy their own family members. When you made the
They-
comment, you were talking about white people that own slaves, ain't it?
No,
Well,
but hold
no,
on. I'm
that's
glad
what
you
I
said
was
that,
saying.
Dana,
Go ahead,
because
Dana. That's what I
dickhead
was
next to
saying
me
too,
sat
though.
here and used the example of black people when he said that there weren't technically good slave owners.
You'd say
And he
that
said
they're
that
still
those
bad.
black people had to do it. Technically, they didn't, but that would make
No,
them
you
a
were
good
saying-
slave
no,
owner,
Trey,
right?
we
Because
had
they
to
went and
move
bought
on.
their
You
family.
weren't good slave owners.
Observant said that those
And he can't
people were
engage in
bad
anything that I'm
people
saying, just like
still.
how I said, is love subjective or objective? And he made an argument that I didn't make. He's been doing this the
Ask you a
entire
direct
time. That's why I say
question related to the
kind of
example that was
low
given.
IQ.
Can slave
I don't
owners
really
fall in love with
debate
their
y'all. Y'all are
slaves?
low IQ. It's just circular. It never goes
With their
forward.
slaves, yes or no?
Wait, say that again?
Can slave owners fall in love with their slaves, yes or no?
Considering love is subjective, yes.
Okay. So how can you fall in love with someone that doesn't have any personal agency, cannot say no,
Because
cannot
love is
control their
subjective.
whereabouts, and you order them around day after day after
Because
day? How
love
can
is
you fall
Well,
in love
now
subjective.
with
hold on, because I can give you
Just answer.
Thomas
I'm not talking to
Jefferson.
you. I'm talking to Kalel. Thank you.
I just answered.
Yes, but
Be
Sally
lenient.
Hemings had gotten
Okay,
her
so
freedom a
you're
long
saying
time
that
ago.
you can
Wasn't
fall in
she
love
a
with somebody
fucking
that you
child?
own. Thank you.
Yes, she was. She was a
So
child.
not only was she a child, so she couldn't consent, but she was also a
Wait, but nobody's
slave who
condoning
couldn't consent.
No
You
one is
cannot.
Holy
Okay,
That's
but
what I'm saying. Like, y'all are
Observant is
making
saying-
arguments.
No one
But
is
but no, hang on,
Nick, I
hang on,
don't
hang
think-
on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. What Observant is saying is you can't fall in love with somebody that you don't truly know because that person is not allowed to truly be themselves. That person has to live by a set of rules. So that person was never really who they were. So how can you fall in love with somebody who has rules and
Perfect. Can I answer
stipulations
this
on
again?
how they have to behave?
We all have to follow.
Am I right,
Person.
Observant? Am I
Oh my
right?
God, can I just not?
You can lust after that person. You can see them in those circumstances and want them for those particular circumstances. But
Okay,
that
what is
person has
love?
no personal agency.
Okay, what is love?
Falling in love with somebody, you're
Love
falling in
is
love, and that is
a-
not the same.
What is
Love,
love?
by definition, is something like the deep feeling of like affection. So if you were affectionate towards somebody, you would not have ownership over that person. You would let them.
Is that's
Yeah.
subjective though?
You're an idiot.
Well, yes,
There's
can
no-
I-
Wait,
can I-
BDSM, BDSM,
that you can have
BDSM,
love for somebody
BDSM,
whenever it's a
BDSM,
love that you have for that person.
BDSM is a prime
Shut the fuck
example
up,
of this.
bitch! Like, are you-
BDSM is a prime example of this.
Bullshit.
I'm sorry that your sex life is
You're ignorant
lackluster
as
and you don't
fuck.
know these things and you
You're
don't get
projecting.
none in your life, you fucking
You get no
idiot.
pussy,
Like,
bitch.
I'm
Shut
giving
up.
a great example and none
You're
of you
giving
can
terrible
comprehend.
examples. You asked
These
what
are,
love
again,
is,
people
the
who
definition
allegedly
of what
have
love
degrees.
is, and now you're still doing
Y'all are the
this.
most genius
Dumb.
people, though. You claim to be so
You're dumb.
brilliant, but you can't even track the conversation.
More brilliant than you.
Okay, no one
Yeah.
is condoning. No one is
Because-
condoning
okay,
any of
Belle,
this.
Thank you. Nobody's condoning it, but you're
Yeah.
trying to make it seem that way. But we have to
but
keep
what you don't
reiterating it
understand is you're trying to
because
say that a
it's
slave
embarrassing that I have to
owner
keep
loves a slave.
reiterating
Yes.
this to black.
You
allegedly
literally
black
said
people.
a slave
Thank
owner
you,
can love a
Wonderful.
slave, right? Those
Say
were
that
your
again?
words.
Wait, say that again.
Slave owner can love a slave, correct?
Wait, a slave? I didn't say that. That was observant.
He's asking you a question. Answer the
No,
question.
but that I'm saying no. He said yeah, exactly. I'm saying no. I didn't say that.
And your
Observant.
response was yes.
I am answering his
Love
question.
objective.
That's what I'm saying.
I disagree with this
How do you have a
statement.
PhD? Show your PhD. Prove that. How are you? He
I
asked
don't
me a
need to
question. I
prove
answered. it.
anything to you. You are
Because you don't have it. This
Like
conversation
niggas
is
on the
proving that.
internet.
Answering your question,
Everybody
Indica.
else talks about my education.
No, that's not what I said. That's what
Everybody
he
else
said.
talks about how
No,
much
Indica,
education I
Indica,
have.
no, Indica. That's
Just
not
say
what I
that you're
said. That's what
jealous.
Observant said.
No, you
I
literally
said that
were
love is
jealous.
subjective.
You
and
literally
can't
said
engage
in
with that
response to my
conversation.
question, shut up, bitch. You literally said.
Oh,
in
you want to
response
change your
my
question again? Ask the question a
Yes,
different way.
because love is subjective. Did you not?
Wait, say that again.
You said yes because love is subjective.
No,
Yes.
I said considering that love is subjective, yes, it could happen.
All right, and I'm calling you a fucking idiot because there's
Oh,
no.
but that's not what my argument. But that
Because I
was what
said
my
that
argument
whenever it
was.
comes to the
He brought that. Wait, no, but he brought that argument. I said that
affection.
love was
You
subjective.
cannot have a deep feeling of affection if you own somebody.
BDSM.
And that's what you're bringing up. Do you see?
Yes.
How
But then you're saying
Yes.
that a
See
slave
how
is
ignorant that
incapable.
is?
Fucking
Indica,
stupid.
you're
Yes, that's
saying
a
a
form.
slave is
Really,
incapable
But
of
here, the
love
better
because of
one would be
Like slavery
bringing
to
up the
doesn't make
minor
sense
part.
to
No, no,
me.
no. But here, look, even Sportsman put it in the comments.
You're fucking slow.
Let me make the argument better for you so that you can better understand it because you're that stupid, right? If you said being a minor, that's a different argument, right? But y'all didn't bring that up because you didn't know that.
dumbass.
You don't know
It
what you're
doesn't
arguing.
matter because in both
Y'all don't
situations,
know
the
these
same
things.
thing applies.
You don't know
There
the
is no way
history.
to consent.
You don't know what you're talking about.
There's no way to consent in both forms. A
Wait, but
minor
hold
or
on.
slave.
Wait, is
Both
love
cannot
subjective?
consent.
Is love subjective?
You said it is, and yes, and then
No,
you
but
said
do you
a
disagree?
slave
Is love
owner
objective?
fall
Can you
in
give
love
an
with a
example of
slave,
how
and I
love is
said, you're
objective?
fucking dumb because there's no way that's possible.
Is
That
okay,
not
so
possible.
love is objective. Can you prove that?
Your own logic, Indica, you're saying that slaves can't love people because that they're
They-
subjected to
slave
rules. And then
owners
I
don't
offer
have
to
the
you that
feeling
perhaps
of
slaves
love.
can love each
Anthony,
other.
that's
Maybe.
not what was said.
Right?
They said slaves could not. It wouldn't be love if a slave loved their slave owner. It just wouldn't be love.
If a slave loved their slave owner, you know what that is? It's not love.
would
It's
agree that that's
preservation. It's doing what you
unfortunately,
have
because
to
you're just saying a
survive.
slave is incapable of
survival.
loving
Do you
someone
think
other
they
than
had
a
a
slave.
choice to say no, Andy? Do you think they had a choice to say no?
People are dumb as fuck, for real.
What if it was them that was like pursuing it?
Even if they didn't say no, Andy, it's because they were scared if they had said
Reverse
no.
it. No, I'm saying reverse this situation. Let's say it was like the slave pursuing the slave master, and then in the end, it's like
But Bell,
like
you
she's
said
just a wife.
using Thomas Jefferson, could we get like a clear understanding? Because this conversation is going everywhere. Just like I said, they didn't even know to bring up the minor part to strengthen their argument. That had to be brought up by somebody else in the comments.
I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue with you, Kay.
This issue exists. There was no way of consenting.
How the fuck do y'all sound like saying that a motherfucking slave would not be fucking scared of fucking master or the overseer?
said that.
You didn't leave it. Like, how the fuck could you say that? But a slave master will fucking see a slave and fall deeply infatuated with them. Let's use the right terminology, and that's what Observant was fucking using. That's what Dana was using. That was what motherfucking damn. What's her name up at the top?
Thank
That's
you.
what
Dana
she
was using that, then Dana-
Okay?
thank you, Dana.
Stop. Shut the fuck up. But what you tried to do is you tried to push in and to manipulate with your narcissist behavior and say that people were unlearned or they had to prove their degrees. We're talking about
Wait,
can
but
a
Dana did
slave
agree. You
owner-
just sat here and said that Dana
stop. I
agreed
stayed
with
quiet. I stayed quiet. And
Dana,
I
in
can't
terms
believe
proves
on
that you
birthday
agree
you
with
fucking
me.
gifting this
Talking about
motherfucker.
you came
I'm
in
watching
late,
comments.
Carmen.
Thank you. She
Carmen,
did this
you came
earlier.
in
You
late.
She doesn't even know
cannot
that she's
say
agreeing
that
with me
a
right now.
slave.
You're stupid.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Listen, how can a fucking
No one
slave?
made any of those
This is the
claims.
best that y'all got. Jesus.
How
Christ.
can a fucking slave fucking say that they in love with a fucking master by them gifting better than the other people that are around them? How the fuck can a fucking
Is love
minor-
subjective?
How? Stop.
No
It's
one
just-
said, Carmen, no one
Miss
said
Carmen,
any
I'm
of you.
I'm not
insulted
talking-
by
I'm
the.
not
No,
talking-
no,
no one
it's
let Nancy make
insulting
that claim.
to
I'm
me
talking
that
to-
a slave
Ma'am,
master
I'm
can't
talking.
fall in love with
Listen,
somebody
to the
like a
female. What is
slave.
her name?
It's very
Bell? Is that her name? That's her name.
Bella, go on mute. He did.
Bill, I'm
They
not
also
talking
have,
to you,
like, what's
Bill.
that one
What
show?
I'm saying is that you guys are trying to,
You?
y'all are twisted and sick to motherfucking say the shit that you. Have you ever been in captivity? Have you ever been fucking handcuffed and put somewhere in a strange fucking land, and then you don't know who the fuck to trust?
Have you?
But somebody comes in and
Have you?
dangles carrots to you. Have you, bitch? Because you
Have
ain't,
you?
motherfucker.
I mean, you're asking
Shut
everybody
the
else
fuck
up here, have you?
Oh my God.
So no, you
Observant,
haven't
eat
even
his ass.
accepted. So now that we answered your question,
I'm gonna eat my food. I'm gonna eat my food and enjoy my husband.
You're
Thank
saying
you.
dumb shit, bro. I'm just saying dumb shit.
Something Kay doesn't have. And on birthday, I can't even believe you ungifted this motherfucker.
What is this argument here?
So Andrew is saying that there were good slave owners, and Kalel's doing his tap dancing routine and agreeing with him.
Good slave.
No, he actually, little does he know, he actually agreed with us. As a matter of fact, Dana even came up here and said yes.
There were good slave owners.
Well, but
No,
yeah,
it's not
so
good.
Observant gave us an example that, like, if you buy,
No,
like,
anyone
if you're
else.
a
Like black
slave,
people,
you
yeah,
buy
black
anyone else
people.
give me an
families.
example.
Black people bought the Observant gave the example of black people buying their families, and he said that that would not be
What
an
I said what I said was there were two avenues for people to free themselves back in that
Thank you.
time.
It depends
And
on the
it was
term, and in that
motherfucking-
case, yes.
You always complain about being interrupted, but you always want to talk.
Oh
There
no,
were
go
two
ahead. I'm sorry.
avenues for slaves to free themselves back then. It was either run away and break the law, or it was buy your family members and free them.
Correct.
And so every example that they've given up until now was, well, those black people were slave owners. And I keep telling them, if you are buying people specifically to free them, not to have them work your fields, not to have them clean up your house, not to have them do anything for free labor, then you are freeing them. You are working
Yeah.
within a system that you have very little options
Wait,
other
so
than
did those
that. and
black people
breaking
that
the
bought
law.
their family members, were they slave owners?
Versus people who buy slaves and continue to own them. There are no
Yeah.
good slave owners because owning slaves is evil. It is wrong.
This is crazy.
It is wrong. We make one exception, and that is
Nobody
for
said that
people
it was
who
a good
buy
thing.
slaves
They're just
to
not
free
tracking.
them,
They're not that
operating
bright.
under a white supremacist structure. Outside
Question.
of that, there were
The
no
argument
good
is
slave
something that's not
owners.
brought up.
There are none.
Agnes, a question
There's
though.
zero good slave owners.
If hold on, T-Bone, 1
outside
second,
of-
T-Bone. 1 second,
All right,
T-Bone.
go ahead.
If we were to replace the statement of slaves with if someone was buying human trafficking, right? They were in that industry and they were buying people being trafficked and for the sole method of, buying them and then freeing them, getting them the help they need and get them out that circle of, of
Yes, that would be somebody that would be doing a good thing, right?
But wouldn't they be in a
even
bad
if they
industry?
were white,
But then you would have to
they were
concede
white
to
as
saying
well.
that there's good
Andrew,
human
that doesn't matter.
traffickers.
As a matter of fact, I can. Have you? I can point to one right here. Freedom of sound. If you ever seen the movie, shut up, because I can get. Can you? Can I speak? Like,
Zero.
You don't know what you know. No. Here's the problem, observant. You can't give examples. Let me actually educate people and tell people some shit that they can go look for themselves. Because you can't do that.
You a sick
Right? Because nobody's sitting here justifying this
clearly,
shit. But what we are saying, right? If you go and watch the movie Freedom of Sound, there was an individual who was, however, buying people from human traffickers and then freeing them. Just like Spiff said, who just gave that example. There was an individual who did do that shit in real life. And that's based on a true
Almost as
story.
if somebody is working within a structure to free people from bondage.
But wait, hold on. Spiff, did you not say that?
No,
Wait, so
but
do you
listen
disagree
to
with
the
his
difference.
statement? Do you
Listen
disagree
to
with
the
this
difference,
statement?
Khalil. Listen
Do
to
you
the difference,
disagree with
Khalil.
Spiff's
Because
statement?
that person was not buying those people to
Do you
then
disagree
use
with
their
Spiff's
bodies
statement?
for
Yes or no? I
profit.
just want to know that.
Those
Do you
people were
disagree?
not buying people to use their bodies for profit.
Do you
correct?
disagree with Spiff's
Correct?
statement? Yes or no?
Correct. Were
No,
they
we're
being
using
trafficked
human
after
tra-
the
we're using
So they
human
were not
trafficking now.
participating in trafficking, so they could not be called good traffickers.
Technically, they are.
as if they were trying to free those people from bondage.
Are they still technically a
It's
human
almost like
trafficker?
you gave
Right?
an
And if a
exception
slave
to
owner,
the
here's the
rule.
other part. Here's the other part.
You're a
This is what I said, right?
moron.
If a black person is buying their family, right, out of slavery or buying them to be their slaves, right, they're still a slave owner, right? Do they still own slaves?
To free them. To free them. Are they
Do
freeing
they
them?
still own slaves?
Are they freeing them?
Spiff,
When they buy them, do they free them?
Spiff, do they still own slaves?
Even if it was just a own at the sale and they free them exactly after that sale, they would just been freeing them.
They still own slaves. And can you prove? And give me a slave owner who did that. Give me a slave owner. Okay, give me a slave owner who did that.
Yeah. But that's
Give me a slave owner who did that.
Yeah. But that's hold on. That's a new point. Hold on, man.
You just said that Thomas Jefferson didn't do that.
Bella,
There's a
Bella,
that's
stop
a
bringing up
hold
a
on.
P3DO.
Hold
That's a
on.
no. That's
He
a
sold the majority.
nigga.
He only freed. He only
You're
freed
not tracking. That's not
You're
what
not
he said. No,
tracking.
Bell.
You're not
What
tracking
Spiff
that.
said
What
is
I'm
that they
saying is
bought them and sold them immediately. Thomas Jefferson, you
Not
said, did
sold.
not
No.
do
Freedom.
that.
Yeah, no. He
What I'm saying is, in order to operate in
I'm
that
telling them to
system,
give
you
an
had
example
to-
of that.
Yeah, in order to operate in that system, you had to buy slaves. So, like, you can't neglect the person for having to operate in that system. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
so
There's
do they still
no
own
other way
slaves?
to,
Yes or no?
no other way to
This
get
is crazy.
slave
Can
other than if
anyone
you were
besides
buying.
observant give an example of a good slave owner?
Can you
'Cause
go
we
do
already
another
got
bump?
one example.
You do another bump.
I don't know. I don't know of any.
No,
I
okay,
don't know
Spiff.
of
All right,
any.
here, let's engage with this. So, because Spiff is low key tracking, right? And I just gave an example. Spiff, I encourage, if you've never seen that movie or read about it, I encourage you to look that up because the example that you just gave did indeed happen. And that's kind of in a route how I gave the example in slavery. Nobody up here justified. That's the unfortunate part is that I have to. I don't have to, but like I'm agreeing with Andrew. But Andrew never said that slavery was a
But
good
because you
thing.
have a problem with,
I have, however, heard him say that slaves were lazy, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I heard him say
almost
something
like
that
he
he
said
did
that
not
slaves-
say. He said that there were good
Slaves were
slave
lazy.
owners, right?
Exactly.
And by
That one there.
technicality.
I never said
thank you,
slaves
whoever
were
did that. Thank
lazy.
you. I love you.
No, wait,
Thank
hang
you, I
on
love
one
you
second,
all.
Trey. I just want to ask you one question though, like in the
Yes.
trafficking example, right? So if somebody is buying them and freeing them, they are not a trafficker because they would have to be participating in the trafficking. They would
But
have
they
to
are.
be reselling them women or using them women for something else. They're not. They're setting them free, so they're not traffickers.
But they're buying
Like
them.
that's what people are trying to say. They are
No.
buying them, but they are not participating in trafficking. So
That's
they
trafficking.
are not.
Once you make a
traffickers.
purchase of another person, that's
No.
trafficking.
No, but they're not reselling them or using them
Nobody
for
said you had
anything
to
else,
sell
so
them.
they're not participating in trafficking.
Yes, you are. If you buy something or buy someone, you are a consumer or purchaser. You are participating in the form of human trafficking. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but I encourage you to read and watch the movie, for real.
Okay, so this is how I know that Kal-El's an idiot. Okay, so the example or a hypothetical, Nick. Suppose somebody is kidnapped from your country, and in order to get them back, you have to give the kidnappers money. Is that technically trafficking?
I mean, by his definition, yes.
Yeah, but the purpose of this is to get those people out of a harmful
Right,
situation.
right. So you're
And so
not,
it's-
yeah. So you're not using them for the purpose of trafficking, and the purpose of trafficking is to make profit, right?
and you understand the difference between somebody purchasing someone in order to get them out of a harmful situation and another group purchasing somebody in order to exploit their bodies. You would not say that a country is trafficking their citizens by purchasing them from people that they've been kidnapped from. You wouldn't say that. You would say that they are being liberated from a negative situation. In the same way, in the same example that Kal-El gave, if somebody is purchasing these women in order to liberate them from trafficking, they are not the traffickers.
I would unmute Observer, and you just got Showtime. You can just keep going.
Y'all weird as
Speaking about this, if you're saying that they are participating in trafficking, they are trafficking.
Just saying that if you pay the
freedom.
ransom, the traffickers are you're
They are
basically
trafficking.
enabling them to get another person. That's
If
all
they
Trey
are,
is saying.
if they are called
If you pay
traffickers,
them, you're
the place
basically
they are
enabling
trafficking
trafficking.
them to is freedom. That's the difference. They are not using.
Wait, so they're still. Wait, I'm glad you said that.
Okay.
Stick that one in the wall. Are they still trafficking?
Like, yeah.
No,
That's
put
your
that
money.
down. No,
That's what-
I want
that's
you
what
to
you're
shoot
missing.
the dart and stick that one in the wall. That
fucking dumb.
trafficking. Are they still
No,
trafficking?
you just
the
said.
L.
Yeah,
You stupid
yeah.
bitch.
No, I'm glad.
And then
you
what do you
can
think
take
they're
that
gonna
out. Thank
spend
you,
the
ladies and
money
gentlemen,
on,
and I bow
Indica?
my head and I rest my case
Put
with
the
that.
L in
Like, so
Kal-El.
you're
Dumb
paying a
What's
ransom
crazy is
for
Dana
people
came up
that
here.
traffic. Like, it's
Even
crazy
agreed
that
with
you
that
don't
shit.
understand.
Because
Like,
by your logic, that's what you're saying.
What's his name? Observant said.
You're slow as
Instead,
fuck.
I got a question.
You two dumb bitches are so ignorant. This entire time, like, you are on the wrong side of this. Like, slaves cannot consent to their captor on anything. They don't have any ability to. They are enslaved. Kidnappers cannot love their the kidnapped, right? Like, it's not a possibility. You guys are really fucking dumb. And then you want to say people that are freeing people out of these situations of like trafficking and shit are participating in it as if they're still evil, but they're literally doing it for the sole purpose of infiltrating something evil, right? And then they are using their resources to get these people out of that situation because they don't have a military army behind them to do so. So they are doing literally all that they can to get them out of it. So if you want to say they are participating in it, like there's some evil people, they're trafficking them to freedom.
Yeah,
You
but
guys
the
are fucking
definition,
dumb.
it doesn't even fit the definition of human trafficking for someone to buy. Oh, that's what I just looked up, Observant. Exactly.
Yeah.
No, put Observant back in the big box. Yeah, put Observant back in the big box.
We're not.
I
being
but you're
literally
still
just looked this up.
participating.
not even being serious. So the definition of trafficking is the unlawful act of transporting or coercing people in order to benefit from their work or service, typically in the form of forced labor or sexual exploitation. A person purchasing somebody in order to free them does not fit this fucking definition. Kal-El, you're wrong. Andrew is wrong. Shut the fuck up.
Got a question. How else would people purchase
hey,
slaves?
what does federal law define human trafficking as?
Question. How would seriously though,
Does federal law can
but how else would people obtain slaves back then?
what do you do purchasing them?
Through purchasing? Was that the only way, or kidnapping? Purchasing is kidnapping at that point. It's trafficking. But
Okay, hang on, I can tell you. So, according to DHS.gov, human trafficking involves the use of force, fraud, or coercion to obtain some type of labor or commercial sex act.
Human trafficking is a crime involving the exploitation of a person for force, services, or commercial sex through force, fraud, or coercion. The primary federal law for Trafficking Victim Protection Act of 2000, which established the three-pronged approach: prevention, protection, and prosecution, and has been reauthorized multiple times since.
Your definition agrees with us.
No, but I like Trey's original argument. That's like, if you're paying these ransoms, like, what do you think they're gonna? What are they going
He's
to
literally
spend
a
the
human
money
trafficker.
on?
Doesn't fit the
You're
definition.
supporting
Buy
it, like you're
somebody.
giving them money to do it again.
How else
What are
would
you talking about? You're participating. How else do you think they continue to do it?
And then according to
That's all.
justice.gov, and according to justice.gov, human trafficking, also known as trafficking in a person, is a crime that involves compelling somebody or coercing a person to provide labor or services or to engage in commercial sexual acts. The coercion can be subtle or overt, physical or psychological. Exploitation of a minor for commercial sex is human trafficking, regardless of whether any form of force, fraud, or coercion.
You kind of blanked out there. So again, thank you by that, right?
Yeah,
And
nowhere,
going by that, right? I
nowhere
use
in it
I
does
use
it
a
say if you buy a person and free them, that's considered trafficking.
no, but I'm using a
Nowhere
real life
in there
example.
does that.
But hold on, Nick.
Nowhere
I'm
in
using a
there
real
does it
life
say that.
example. You can't get. Yeah, I'm using a real life example. I got you. I can give you the name if you want me to look the guy up.
Interpreting your real life
Because this guy,
Correct.
he did actually buy
You're
these people,
in-
right?
you're
And
interpreting
then
it
when he
as
bought
example.
them, some of them did work for him, if I remember correctly, maybe for a short period of time, but they were also getting an education and things like
Then
that.
they were trafficking. That's not the
Right.
same.
No shit, you
He's a
fucking.
trafficker.
Thank you.
If he had the
thank
person
you,
work for
thank
them,
you, thank
if
you.
he had the person
just
work
proved my
for him,
point. He
if
just
he had
proved
the
my
person
point.
work for
Thank you
him
for
before
agreeing
freeing
with
them,
me
that
for the
is
fifth
trafficking.
time. He just agreed
That
with
is
me.
trafficking. That
Not
is
only did
bad. There are no
everybody
good
sat here and agreed with me,
traffickers.
he just agreed
There are
with
no
me.
good traffickers.
Nick, he just agreed with me. I hope you know that.
There
You
are
know
Wait,
no
what
good
was the
traffickers. That is
statement
not a
he
good
agreed
thing.
with? What was the statement he agreed with?
He just said that they were trafficking if they were forcing them to work for them and do other things, but then they were getting an education as well. But he would free them later.
Still bad.
But all of them he wouldn't
What?
do that for. Some of them he
Work
would
So
for
that's
you
buy
still
them and sell them.
bad.
If you go,
That's
you
still
can go
bad,
back.
bro.
You
What?
have to
I'm sorry.
look
I'm
it
sorry.
up.
That's
Just
still
one
not
quick question,
good.
because the minute that the force part comes into that equation, it then becomes unethical.
Nobody ever said that it was ethical. That's the thing. And Andrew never said it was a good
that's
thing.
I'm not trying to like cut you off or anything, but like that's what the whole argument is of whether there's good slave owners. So this is my personal opinion. If they're being forced to work at any point in time, that's where we can then say that they are not a good slave owner, not a good human trafficker,
Wait, are
because
you
they're
forced to work
participating.
in today's society?
I mean, we all have
Nick,
our.
can you check your
Theoretically,
It
no.
would be like
No.
the
Not from a
extent of
capitalist
treatment
standpoint.
for
Oh,
me.
you-
It would be like, okay, do they love them? Are they going to take care of everything? If they get sick, are you going to take them to the
I
doctor?
have a question to
Like
ask. I have a
that type of
Because if
question to
we're
ask.
going, I
Nick,
just want
I have a question to
hold on,
ask.
before you go,
Because
Carmen. Before you go, Carmen.
Is
Before you go,
Nick
Carmen.
there?
If we
I stayed
follow
here
this
for a
to its
long time.
just
Let me
one
ask
quick
this
second, Carmen,
question.
before you
This is
go. If we
go
follow
ahead.
this to its logical consistency, if you're theoretically saying are people forced to work today, then we could also say that slavery was also a choice for the slaves that participated in quote unquote being
Listen,
Yeah, that's
can
not-
we get
Right,
back
so-
to
so-
what?
We keep
Can we
making up a
get
different
back
argument
to
instead of
what
staying on
Kay
the
said?
one argument
Host,
that
can
we're
we get back to that? Host, can we get back to that
Your logic and
trafficking?
proving how
Human
stupid it is.
trafficking.
trafficking.
You just
That-
can't keep up.
I'm sorry, observing. Were you
This is how I
done?
know that you
Because
just go
I
here's
think his name was Tim Ballard, as a matter of fact.
you a sick motherfucker if Andrew and Kay, if anybody fucking agrees with them. Women
QB,
and
message
children
my
have
account, I
it.
just
Please let
tagged
me
you in.
finish. Stop. I stepped outside just to say this. Women and children have been taken. You motherfucking men just stood up in these motherfucking panels and tried to fucking validate that shit.
Nobody
Validate
did that.
and then just
Carmen.
Nobody did
stop,
that.
ma'am. I'm not talking to you, ma'am.
No,
Ma'am,
hold
can
on.
you
This
stop?
is where
Because yes,
this
it
is
is.
where I cut you off
Yes,
because
it is.
one thing
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna
no,
do.
sir.
I don't
Stop,
give
sir.
a fuck
Stop.
if you're black.
Can
I don't
I
give
please
a fuck
get
if you're
showtime?
if you're a woman.
Listen,
But you're
can I
not
get
gonna tell me
showtime
what
for
the
20
fuck
seconds?
came
That's
out
all
of
I
my
need.
mouth
I
and
just
lie
need to
in front
say
of
this
71
because
people
you
up
just
here.
validated,
And also the
sir,
people who are just
fucking
watching
women. Oh, if
outside
he's
of this.
educating
You
them,
have
if he's
no
paying for
right
their
to come up
education, it
here and
still
say what
doesn't
the
fucking
fuck I
matter.
said.
You a
Watch
sick
your mouth.
motherfucker.
You're a
If a woman
grown ass
has
woman,
been
damn near
taken,
70 years
motherfucker,
old,
you
sitting up here lying
trafficking.
on somebody
Motherfucker,
half
it
your
doesn't matter
age.
if he giving her a
Gonna
cup
give
of
her
water or
showtime.
fucking
Fuck.
feeding her. You still a fucking trafficker. It still doesn't fucking matter. Stop trying to validate slavery and fucking validate trafficking. What the fuck are we doing here? Do you know how many fucking third world countries allow fucking girls to be motherfucking sodomized and taken by dirty, nasty ass motherfuckers? That shit is happening here in fucking America right now. And you motherfucker Kay and Andrew, you sick son of a bitch. bitches, y'all are sick as fuck. To validate that shit, imagine somebody taking your fucking little sister, motherfucker, but they giving her fucking cookies, motherfucker, giving her soft fucking bed, but they still fucking trafficking her. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? You sick son of a bitches. Now I'm going back to eat my goddamn food. And Bill, shut the fuck up, cause you valid co-signing that shit. Sick of y'all sick ass.
This is why I say people like you are an embarrassment. Why? Wait, do we not get Showtime?
Yo, Manny.
Can I
Yo,
get some
Manny.
Showtime,
You mean to
please?
tell me, wait, Nick, you mean to tell me that this
Yo,
lady is
Manny.
telling me on my name and I don't get my Showtime?
multiple
I want
shows.
Showtime because I
Where
want to
we're at in
defend
this
I have
myself.
multiple Showtimes. Nigga, I get
Can
my
I get
Showtime.
clarification of where we're at in this argument, please? Because I think we just
Thank you. Yeah, because thank you. Me and you being very clear. Dana came up here. I was very clear
Paying
too.
for Showtime.
Everybody was tracking. Even T-Bone's
First
tracking, and
thing
people in the
that
comments are
happened
tracking. You
was
got the
Andrew
Europeans
said that
down
there
there,
were.
like Swerve, whatever
Thank
the
you,
dumb
Khalil. He asked the
European
question. I'm
is,
going to
right? Just
answer it. Can
not
you stop
tracking,
talking, or do I
saying
need
that
to
I
give
brought up
myself
Sally Hemmings. I ain't even
Showtime?
bring up Sally Hemmings, right?
Do
I
I
said
need to
love is
give myself
subjective. As a matter of
Showtime?
fact,
All right, I'm
I'll
gonna give
go with
myself
Spiff
Showtime.
because you're too stupid. Why do
Thank
you
you
keep giving
so
everybody else
much.
Showtime except for me?
All right, tap the screen, share the live. If you want Showtime, Showtime costs a hand heart here. Send a hand heart to the person you want to have Showtime. If you want to buy yourself Showtime, send the hand heart to me. Otherwise, send the hand heart to the person you want to have Showtime. Everybody gets 1 minute free of Showtime every day that they can use at any point in time. It is $5 for 5 minutes, $30 to be off the panel for the day, $50 to be blocked for 24 hours.
Can I use this Showtime?
can we get
That's what I'm saying, bro. I got like, wait, how many Showtimes have I got, Nick? I
As I
guarantee
was
you, it wasn't three, it
the
wasn't
first thing
two.
that happened was
No,
Andrew said that they were
you
good.
still have
Okay,
two
can I get the
more,
recap?
and
Are we done?
Observant has 3 more.
I got
No,
two.
Can I
Observant
get
has a
my
lot more than
Showtime?
that.
And then, especially with all these
Observant has a lot more
allegedly
than that. But I'm gonna give the recap.
Oh yeah, you
rollback
got
Keeps
Showtimes, I
talking.
definitely
fire.
have more than two. If we're going
Khalil
rollbacks.
keeps talking. So anyway, so
Yes, because
Andrew
I asked for my
said that
Showtime
there
from the
were.
host. Fuck you.
Andrew
Like,
said that
why
there
the
were
hell
good
you're an
slaves.
idiot.
Khalil
Can
said
I get
that
my
he
Showtime,
agreed with
please?
them. I
Can I
said
get my
that there were no
Showtime?
good slave owners.
Can I get my
Khalil
Showtime?
tried to
Even
give the
Jess
example
said
that there
that.
were black people
Thank
that
you.
why
Trey
are
and
we
then
doing this in the
Observant.
middle of my recap?
Nigga, fuck you in your recap. Thank you. So for her to sit up here once again, lie, you're a grown ass woman. Go back to doing whatever the fuck you were doing because you're not tracking this conversation and you're not fit to have this conversation. Not only did Spiff come up here and use an example, I gave a real life example of what he explained. Then Dana came up as well and then gave the same example that Observant gave. Every single time y'all seem to agree, but then you try to argue around it because you want to argue about something, but it just shows how dumb you are. And it's like, it's crazy that I have to call you stupid. Yeah, it is pretty fucking annoying. It's like, it's pretty simple. And for you to sit here and say we're justifying, we made this very clear numerous times throughout this. And Andrew never said that slavery was a good thing. So I don't know why y'all keep trying to pivot back to that. Stop trying to make up random shit that people didn't say and stick to the fucking point. If you can't do it, bow out and get the fuck off the panel. Period.
This is why I hate arguing with low intelligence people because it's not like they can extrapolate what's being said and form a logically consistent argument. Andrew said that there were good slave owners. I made the statement that there was no such thing as good slave owners, that slave owning in general is bad, so a person owning slaves is bad. They then tried to say, well, what about black slave owners? And I said, in the context where black people are trying to buy their family members in order to free them, they had to operate within that system. They had no choice. They were the oppressed class. You could either run away and break the law, or you could buy your slaves and free them. People who bought slaves and then forced those slaves to work were not good. People who bought slaves and they just kind of hung around, but they were still slaves, they were not good. Slave owners in general were not good. The only exception is people buying slaves to free them. And in that case, they were not slave owners. They were slave liberators. Then Khalil tries to bring in an example about trafficking, and he doesn't even understand the definition of fucking trafficking. That's where we're at. That's what happened.
So when I brought up Thomas Jefferson, I didn't bring him up to like say that he was a good slave owner, because I don't think he was, but because there's so many accounts of people considering him to be a good slave owner, I just wanted to prove the point that even at the end, right, he sold his slaves. So at the end of when he was bankrupt, he ended up selling his slaves, which a lot of them were even his family members. I do not think there were any good slave owners. That's it. You can wrap me up. Take me off. Why am I in the big box?
That screen
No,
should
I
lag.
didn't, Dee. Don't start with me. No, I didn't.
That doesn't even make sense, Bill. If he was going bankrupt in order to sell his slaves to make money,
Selling, sex trafficking. How the fuck is anybody in 2025 validating sex
No, I
trafficking?
didn't, Dee. I didn't bring him up to prove that he was. Hold on. I did not bring him up to say that there were. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Spiff. Okay, but I was already having a convo with Spiff, so can you please shut up?
No, it was no conversation.
Yes, there was. He came at me and I'm coming back at him.
Wait,
I did
didn't come at
not
you.
bring up Thomas Jefferson
Nobody
to show that
validated
he
it.
was a good slave owner. He was not. I do not
Joe
think there
Carmen,
were.
All we
Yeah,
said,
so-
Yeah, that's what I'm
all
saying,
we
like,
said, Miss Carmen, was that
that we said.
if you pay the
Why you even give
ransom,
Didi the time of day? She
like,
doesn't.
so Miss Carmen, if you pay the ransom, basically you're supporting them to do it
I'm in a
again.
fucking
That's all
relationship.
they're
Let me
saying.
put my side say this shit one more time.
Uh-oh,
Any
not me,
fucking
Scott.
body
Please, not
that's
me.
fucking
You have to
anybody
operate.
who's validating or gifting fucking Kate or fucking Andrew, you a sick motherfucker. You're the reason why America is fucked up. This country is fucked up. Listen to me. How the fuck can you validate a fucker that's been
Nobody did
kidnapped,
that, you idiot.
taken? Yes, you fucking did. Stop,
You're an
motherfucker.
idiot.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna overtalk your dumb ass.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna let you
Motherfucking
lie.
Negro.
It's
Trey, I don't
crazy.
think
I'm not even gonna let you
Fucking
lie on this
funny.
man for
You
saying that because
don't
nobody said
like
that. As a matter of fact, and to be
fucking
very
Spiff,
clear
you
with
don't
you,
like
observant,
observing, and
the
that's
boy,
why you're
my man's up
trying to
there
validate
above
the
you,
shit that you're
right? He's the
saying.
one that actually
That's why
brought
you're
that
doing it.
example
But
up,
let me
not
tell you
me.
something. Y'all some sick
I just
Andrew, you a
used that
sick
example.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Wait until somebody takes one of your family members that's a minor and
Right.
take them and give them cookies, give them a comfortable bed. Now, is that they still trafficking them,
1 second, though.
motherfucker?
Hold
They
on.
still fucking doing some sick shit. Then we
Nobody
gotta
justifies
then Americans gotta fucking pay taxes for them to get psychologically evaluated because they still damaged, motherfucker, after they come out of that
Don't you
trauma.
pay?
Which America
Wait,
doesn't
don't you?
want to
Are you okay
repay
with paying your
motherfucking
tax
slaves
dollars to
or fucking
transgender
descendants.
people?
Shut the fuck up and get
Are you
schooled,
okay with
motherfucker.
that?
Not
Can I,
educated,
I don't think
but
you know
schooled.
how.
That's why
I
I
don't
can
think
tell
you know how society
motherfucker, you
works.
got
Can
a
I get some
personal
spiff? I don't think you know how
against them,
society
and
works.
that's why you a sick
don't-
motherfucker. And anybody
You're a little
that's
too old at
gifting
your
you
age
or
to be
fucking
like
tapping or
telling people what they are and what they aren't, and not giving a valid
when did
reason as to why
trafficking
you're saying these
children,
things.
minors become okay with you motherfuckers?
Nobody
You
One
was
sick
second,
saying
Miss
bitches.
Carmen.
Damn, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the men. It's the men that does
One
that
second, Miss
sick
Carmen. Miss
shit.
Carmen, 1 second.
Carmen, we get it. We get it.
1 second. Let it marinate.
Yeah, I just want to
Nick,
respond
when you get
to.
a chance.
Hold on, DD. Damn. 1 second, man. I just want to respond to Bill real quick. Bill, I wasn't coming at you, but I was saying Thomas Jefferson was not a good person. Like just because you sell all your slaves because you were bankrupt and or you need some money to survive at that time, like because you forcibly have to give it up in order not to lose anything, doesn't make you a good person.
No,
You just make money.
Biff, I need you to understand the reason why I brought that up was to show that in the end, even though he was considered by others that he was a good master, whatever the fuck, I didn't bring him up to show that he was a good. No, I at the end he was still evil. At the end, he still sold his family members. If he was a good slave owner, a lot of the people that he sold at the end were family. We're his
you. Okay,
family.
but what I think
and
what
I
the
was
point
trying
is-
to show that he was still evil. The motherfucker was still evil in the end.
I got you. But I think the point is, what I think we're all saying is, yes, during that time and context matters, the only way to obtain slaves was to buy them. So, like, yeah, when we say, like, not all, like, slave owners, none of them were good. Yeah, none of them were good. But there were some that had to operate under that classification of slave owners to be liberators. Like, that's known.
But there would still be slave owners, right?
But if the point was to free the individuals, that's the only way they were able to obtain slaves. How did you obtain slaves back then?
But again, Spiff, are they still a slave owner? Yes.
But how did they have to obtain slaves?
You have capital. As a matter of fact, not all black people were poor, which is why they were granted the ability to.
How did you have to? How could you? What were the options to obtain slaves back then?
Purchase them.
And what? And just purchase them coming from the port.
From a port?
No, coming from the port.
I mean, I guess there was various different ways. I mean, I
Yeah,
was
so
in a
it was just
slave
either
owner.
purchasing them at auction. So the only way to obtain
Auctions,
slaves
ports.
was to what? Steal them and take them from ports.
Were people being stolen? Can y'all give me an example of people being
I
stolen?
said
Slaves were.
the only way you could get slaves if you were to steal them, right? And it's still the same point; they would be returned back to the original owners, right? If it went through the courts, right? The same way that slaves would run away, and the court system would still put them back with their slave owners.
Wait, what? No. Slave.
What do you mean, no?
So you bought the slave. That's the point that we're making.
Yeah,
If you
even if
running
you bought
away
the
and you're a
slave
slave,
in
you're
order
just a
to,
runaway
I'm saying there was no other way to obtain slaves and free them back then, other than if you were going to take them and run
Purchase
away
them,
with
right?
them.
So you were a slave
You
owner, right?
had
You
to purchase them to
participated in this.
operate within
This
the
is very
system.
simple.
Yes.
So you
had to-
participated in slavery by purchasing slaves, right?
How else would you free slaves?
So they were
How else will you free slaves?
So they were slave owners.
No, answer.
right?
Okay, answer that question. How else would you free slaves?
By purchasing them
And doing what? Free them
made
from
this
there,
clear.
right?
Like I
So
don't know
if
how
you're
y'all
freeing
on
them
track
from there,
with this.
you
Like,
wouldn't be
we
at that
asked and
point. You
answered. Can
wouldn't
we
be
go
owning
straight?
them
Let's
for
go
capital
linear.
or using for your use. To be buying them to free them. That
Wait, say
wouldn't
that
be the
again?
same as like a slave owner is just buying them to use for
Wait, so
use their
so
physical
again,
ability to make
so
capital
let's use his example again. He said that black people would buy their family members, right?
to free them.
Oh, were they slave owners?
How else would they be able to buy slaves?
Were they slave owners? Yes
But
or
how-
no?
yes,
Like, what do you-
obviously, but how else
are
would
you-
they
why
be
can't
able to
you
buy
answer the
slaves is
question?
my
Why are
point.
you asking me a question with a question? Why are you answering
I
a question
said
with a question?
yes. I said yes, and I said how
That's the
else?
answer, and
How
that
else
is the
would they be
conclusion.
able to buy slaves?
Purchasing them. We've asked and answered.
How would you be able to
Linear,
purchase
not
slaves
circular.
if you weren't a slave? If you weren't
Capital.
a slave owner?
Capital. Not all black people were slaves.
You don't understand what he's
No. Oh my God.
You don't understand what he's saying. This is what I
Oh
mean.
no, I understand. I just don't think that you're
No,
grasping
because
the
you keep
concept. 'cause I
answering
don't
a
think
question
you
that he's not
understand.
asking.
No, I am answering the question. He's saying
sad.
how else would they be able to do that? The only other way would be to purchase them. They didn't steal them, and if they stole them, they would be returned to whoever they were
They
stolen
would be
from.
able to free their family members.
It wouldn't be this. It wouldn't be slavery. You'd be stealing a slave.
Exactly. You don't know what the fuck
There
is
was
going
no
on.
other way.
Anyway,
Wait, no, he's tracking.
There
You're
was
not.
no
Sit
other
there in
way
your
to
mute
free
box.
slaves outside of operating within the system that existed was just being slave owners. So,
and that was my point, though. Andrew said that there were
slave
good
owners
slave
aren't the same. The slave
As a matter
owners
of fact,
that
I
are
think Bell,
free are
Bell actually
purchasing.
gave a good example. The reason that Bell's example ends good is because that the slaves, right, said that he was a good slave owner. I mean,
Yeah,
I've
but
given
can
numerous
people
examples.
who are kidnapped say that their kidnappers are good people?
Not all of them. Cynthia, what's that
No,
one chick?
none
What's
at
that
all.
one chick? What's that one chick's name?
Yeah.
Cynthia Brown, I think her name is, right? Where she unalived her. She doesn't think that that's.
Her name
capable.
was Sindonia.
Sindonia, that lady. Yeah, light skinned chick. Yeah, no, that's a great example. Thank you. I can just keep giving examples
Don't
all
think
night.
me. I
ladies and
wasn't
gentlemen.
helping you. I wasn't helping you at all.
That doesn't.
No, you gave me the name. Thank you for correcting the name so people can properly look up what I'm
this is
saying. I would rather
circular. You
people
don't know what
look
the
up
fuck
what
when
you're
I'm
they're
talking
done,
about.
can I have
Can we move
showtime?
on? Can we move on?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know you want to move on. It's kind of embarrassing.
Hello, you've been taking L's this entire time.
What did I take an L on? I've given great examples. You haven't given one example.
Literally everything.
I've given great examples.
Oh yeah. Do you believe that?
And I piggybacked off of examples that you gave, Bell gave,
Well,
Spiff
do you
gave.
believe a slave owner can fall in love with their slave?
Wait, love is subjective.
Is that a yes or no?
Love is subjective.
Is that a yes or no, Kolo?
Love
You're
is
avoiding the
subjective. That's a
question.
loaded. No, that's a loaded question.
You're
Love
avoiding
is
the question
subjective.
because you know that you fucked up in that argument too.
No,
You're just
love is
pathetic.
subjective.
Nick, what should we talk about now?
That's not really love.
I don't know because this shit's becoming very repetitive.
Thank you.
Because
And
Kolo doesn't know how to form an argument. Like,
No, my argument was
with the
very
white
valid. A lot of
supremacists.
people grasped it.
I'm currently trying to work on something else behind the scenes right now. But Mimi won't check her fucking messages.
But also,
Thank you
that's
for the
not
gifts. I
love.
love y'all.
I don't think that's love. I don't think like being infatuated with the person who has you captive is love in any type of sense.
Would they
Even-
consider infatuation a
like
form of love? Oh, sorry, I didn't know if you finished.
you said, considering what
Would they consider infatuation a form of love, quote unquote?
but can you be infatuated with the person who has you captive and stole you?
I don't know. I mean, subjective again.
That's subject. That's like
You
just
can be
It
infatuated
is.
with someone and not be in love with them. What are you talking about?
Hey, what? There's definitely been people who have been entrapped and then fell in love, whether they didn't know whether they
Stockholm
felt
syndrome
it,
is a
whether
real thing.
whether they didn't know if they really loved them or not. Love is. That's why I say love is subjective. There's nothing objective about love. Okay,
And
what's
Bill,
objective about love?
Bill, you did say
Objective about
that.
love is that you cannot be in love with the person who's enslaved your captive.
Okay, what is love?
Okay,
that is just
sorry.
true.
The
Like,
love part actually came from me because I what I said was
Words have meaning. Yeah,
he fell in
I don't
love.
even like
Thomas
that nigga. He's one
Jefferson.
of
You
them.
said they loved him back though, Bill, and then
I
he
did
went on
not
to.
say
Yes, you
anyone loved him
did.
back.
Yes,
I
you
didn't.
did.
1 second.
You said they
What
loved
I
him
said
back
we
like a
don't care.
sports
It's
mom.
okay.
Hold
Whatever.
on.
Whatever she said. She said. Just go.
1
Continue.
second. The point, the reason why I
Sports
brought it
mom
up
even
was
told you that that's not right.
I did not say that
Yes, you
they loved
did.
him back.
Nobody
Or
cares
if I
how it
did,
got
then I
brought up. We're talking
misspoke. What I
about
meant
what
was that there was
Bell,
accounts
nobody
given.
cares how it got brought up. We're talking about what Kal-El's response is to it. Do you mind? Thanks
Wait,
so
what
much.
was the
I
response
think there
to
is a
what?
difference between subjective and objective. I think that is like objective.
Yes, and I made that. And you see, but they all have been agreeing with me the entire time, but then still trying to argue with me.
But
They literally agreeing with me.
objectively,
I've
individuals
been
who are
saying that the
captive or
entire
enslaved
time.
cannot
There's a
love the
difference between
person who is captive.
subjective and objective. Love is subjective. Not only did observant agree with that, but everybody else in the
Whether or
comments.
not a
agree.
slave owner can fall in love with their slave, he just says that love is subjective.
Yes, because it's a loaded question.
You
This is
cannot
a
fall in
subjective
love with
question.
somebody who is a captive. That's crazy.
How would you know?
You can't fall in love
How
with
would you
someone
know?
who is in
Because
captive
they have no
or
personal
stolen.
agency. They cannot
How
make
would you-
decisions for themselves.
Wait, but is love subjective? If love is subjective, who are you to tell somebody how they would feel in that situation? Because we can definitely give examples that have happened, even in court law, I'm quite sure, where people have been held captive and they fell in love with their captor. Or they were forced to do something out of their own will and they ended up falling for this
If
individual.
you're forced to do
That shit
something out your
does
own will,
happen.
everything else is
And the
negated.
fact that y'all is trying to argue this is insane.
Wait. You said if they're forced to do something outside of their own will, but then they still enjoy
And they
it.
would still love that's the example that he's giving. Going exactly off of what he's saying. That has happened.
Wait,
Well, that's
has
not.
happened
I don't
before.
think that's a hill we want to plant the flag in.
like,
Well, are you saying that
you're a
nobody's
moron.
condoning
Yeah, because we're gonna
that has happened?
but that can go down a conversation of consent, and I don't think that's where you will put your flag at.
What the fuck are we talking about? You see what I'm saying? Y'all can't
No,
try.
I'm like dead ass though. Like if we apply that to consent, that would not still stand at all.
Wow, I don't think you understand that. You're not tracking. So is love subjective or objective? Because like he said, can a slave owner fall in love with their slave is exactly what he keeps saying. Do you mean to say can a slave fall in love with their slave owner?
No, the example was, can a slave owner fall in love with their slave? I was very
So can a slave owner
specific
fall
my
in love with
question.
their slave? Then yes, a slave owner can fall in love with their slave.
Sure,
If you said can a
yeah.
slave fall in love with their slave owner, I guess that would be a different type of argument.
That would be a different argument, but I think even that, like I said before, like I would say if she pursued
Wait, Spiff, do you disagree with that? Can a slave owner not fall in love with her slave?
How can
Wait, can a slave fall? Okay, fine. Spiff, can a slave fall in love with their slave owner?
a slave fall in love with a slave owner? No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Can a slave owner fall in love with a slave?
I still don't think so. No.
I'm saying if the slave
think that's weird.
pursues it
So Thomas
first,
Jefferson
like, yeah.
didn't fall in love with his slave?
No,
And
it was
procreated?
lust. It was lust.
Is lust a different form of love? What is
No.
love?
That's not
Okay,
love.
what's love? Okay, what's love?
Gosh, if we're
Not lust.
because see
Subjective.
y'all getting down into this day. I know what's going on. I'm not even going. I'm gonna let it go.
I ain't even used Thomas Jefferson.
No, it's going to be a circular argument if y'all keep going.
Honestly,
about
I didn't bring him
subjective
up for
and
the
objective
love
and
part.
itself,
Can we
but we're
just
not
get
talking
over
about
it?
love or such. We're talking about if you cannot infatuate yourself with an enslaver. Period. That's just how it is. Like statistically, I mean, that's just true. Objectively, that's true. No one who is a slave or trafficked can say that it'll be okay or understand it.
Nobody said it was okay.
That's just true.
There-
That's just true.
Boom, there we go. Again, this is crazy. Nobody said it was, not even Andrew said that. And that's how we got here, is because Observant here was trying to make something that wasn't said. You said slavery was a good thing. That's not what was said by anybody.
You can say
And
you
you seen Carmen's dumbass come up here and try and make an argument that wasn't even said either.
argument. That's all you had to say.
Then Dana came up here and gave the same example.
This is the last time I'm going to repeat this, because I don't repeat if I make
myself.
you feel
Right.
uncomfortable because
Dana
I'm
came up
smarter
here,
than you,
gave
then
the
just
same
say
example that he gave.
Khalil, just
Y'all
say
agree
that
with
you feel
Then you
uncomfortable
gave
that
an
I'm smarter
example,
than
Spiff,
you.
which I'm like,
That's
yes,
all you
okay,
gotta
we can
do.
go off that. And then I gave it in real life.
But the thing that baffles me, Observant, is you're not even understanding understanding
Shut
your
up,
own
idiot.
argument, right? You provided an example, and then you just won't concede to the fact that yes, there are great
it's not a
slave
concession
owners.
though. I'm
nothing to
confused here.
concede.
Where the
not.
concession was supposed to be? Where was the concession supposed to be? If you have to
I'm bringing my
operate
dumb ass back up. I'm bringing my black dumb ass back up. I can tell, Kay, that
Nick,
you
can
don't
I
like black
please have a
women,
chance to
but
say
I'm just
something?
Yeah, that's
I'm
exactly
gonna
what it's
see
called. Here
how
it
you
is.
don't like, but I can tell your hate for Spiff and fucking Observant. You must want to suck his ass, cause you
I took the one
you
because I
don't
hate
like
him. That's what I
him,
want to do.
motherfucker.
That's
You
what you
want to
jumped
be
to.
him
I figured
so
one of
goddamn.
somebody else would have did it. I just got back to my phone. My fault.
No, you're good. So, slave owners could form relationships with enslaved people, and while love is complex, the power imbalance of slavery makes any such relationship inherently coercive and not one of equal partnership. Historical evidence shows that some masters acknowledged sexual partners and offspring and even took steps like emancipation or cohabitation, but this was a relationship defined by the master's total control and the enslaved person's lack of freedom and rights. And then it goes into the power imbalance, coercion, complex dynamics, historical accounts. Thank you, Nick. You can wrap me up.
I didn't even want to dive in.
Stockholm syndrome is exactly what it's called by definition. Yeah, that.
Correct. That's why individuals who are enslaved or captive cannot love their enslaved captive. It's just that's why.
What's Stockholm syndrome?
What you mean with Stockholm syndrome? Stockholm syndrome, when as an individual who's in captive or traffic basically falls for their captive.
So they fall in love.
And they start. No, that doesn't.
You literally are about to say love.
Yeah, you're about to say.
No, that's not what I'm saying by fall in love. But what I'm saying is that's when they start exhibiting the same features and the same dynamics that the captor has. That's what it is. It doesn't say anything in love. It doesn't say any. I know for a fact.
Why are we trying to like?
I always thought
In the definition of Stockholm syndrome, it doesn't say anything about love. I know that for a fact.
Absolutely. What it does say is that
Where does it say love in
bond.
Stockholm syndrome? It
Is
doesn't say that.
love a form of an emotional
It doesn't
bond?
say Stockholm syndrome doesn't say love. I know
It doesn't. It says an emotional bond. Is love a
Emotional
form of
bond
emotional
doesn't-
bond?
does
No,
not
it doesn't
love.
say emotional bond. It says
Are
psychological
you serious?
bond.
Are you serious? It doesn't say
have to
that.
just
Psychological
love.
bond, not emotional
It
bond. There's a
doesn't?
difference and
No.
distinction.
It doesn't say that.
No. Put me in the big box.
Okay. What's that say right there? Actually,
Put me
Stockholm
in the big
syndrome.
box.
Stockholm syndrome is a
positive
psychological
feelings.
response where a victim develops a positive emotional
Positive.
bond
That doesn't
with
say
their
love.
captive
Psychological
or
did you not
abuser,
understand?
often
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
survival mechanism. Wait, as
Yes,
a matter of fact,
a
I can bring it
survival
in so that
mechanism
people
does
can
not
see it.
mean
I want y'all all to see
consensual.
this. Right, here we go. A positive
He's right.
response
That's not
where a
consensual.
victim, right, develops a positive emotion.
Positive feeling
That doesn't.
towards
Love is
them.
not.
Read the first part.
It says it right here,
Read the
bond
first
with their
part. A
captor or abuser.
psychological
What are you talking about?
response.
That's a-
Psychological.
Wait, but that's
You're
not what
put
you
in a
said, though.
situation and your mind is responding to it.
Yeah.
As
Wait,
a
but is that an
consequence,
emotional
you
bond?
believe
Wait,
that
does
you
it
have
not
an
say?
emotional connection to the person.
Yeah,
You are still
Are you
a
sure you have to
slave.
be?
You are still being trafficked.
Nobody said that
You
they
still
weren't.
have no
Nobody said
personal
that they weren't.
agency. It is
Nobody said
not
that they
love.
weren't. Nobody
It
said
is not
Stockholm
love.
syndrome
It
a
is
real
not
thing. Yes or
Hold
love.
no?
on.
It is not
So
love.
basically,
You're wrong again.
Stockholm syndrome is a psychological response where
Nigga,
a
didn't we just
victim
read that?
develops a positive emotional
Oh my
bond with
God.
their
Thank you.
abuser
Exactly.
or
He said that
captor,
emotion
which
had
can
nothing to do with
manifest
Stockholm
as a
syndrome.
I
form
said
of
psychological.
love
No.
or
I said
attachment.
love has nothing to do. There's no
It-
No,
mention of
but
love.
I said
Observant
there was
literally
a
says that the
psychological
definition of
bond.
Stockholm syndrome doesn't have
Psychological.
emotional bond.
You guys
It's
know this
psychological
too.
is not
Why
a
did I have
Nick,
to look
all
it
I'm
up?
asking for is to play this shit back because the fact that niggas is up here lying, trying to spin a
Psychological
narrative is
doesn't.
diabolical.
But psychological doesn't have, is it like a natural response that you cannot
Wait, but
control.
y'all aren't. I gave the full definition.
But psychological is something you can't control half the time. It's like when people
What?
yes. What you mean? What when people have
You can't
fight,
control
flight,
your-
fawn,
so you
that's
can't
something
control
that
your
people cannot
psyche?
control a lot of the times.
Well, I
There's
think with
studies.
Stockholm
There's studies
syndrome,
report
no.
on it. Like, I don't know. This shouldn't even be an argument here.
Bro, oh my
No, you can't really control psychological because
Yeah,
like,
you
wouldn't
can't, so
fear
that
be
shouldn't be
psychological? Because wouldn't
Yes,
fear
it
be
would be
psychological?
considered psychological. Love,
Okay, so
love
if
would be
somebody's
love would
afraid
be
of
considered
heights,
psychological.
If somebody's afraid of heights, they can't make themselves not afraid of heights.
Love would be
About-
considered psychological. Love is
It's about
subjective.
survivability. It's about survivability.
Okay,
and
would you
survival.
guys hold on a minute? would you guys agree that the person who has
related to
one
what we're
second,
talking about? So is
I
this
just have a
relevant?
question. Hold on, observant, please.
Okay,
So
is it
would you at
relevant?
least agree that the person who is under Stockholm syndrome believes that it's love, even though
Yes.
it's not?
No,
Even though it's not.
It's
It's
not.
not. They themselves
It's a
believe it might be.
manifestation of love. It's a deep attachment. It's
No, it's
because you're
not.
with
Deep,
somebody
I can have
for
a deep,
so long.
nigga. I can have
What
a
are you
deep
talking
attachment
about?
to.
I'm just
To
saying.
anybody,
I'm not calling
yeah,
it
to
love.
anybody.
What
If
I'm saying is, do
if
you?
somebody like takes you and then holds you captive for years and years, and they keep you alive, yeah, you're gonna grow some sort of weird.
Yeah, in the survival. That
Stockholm
last part was survival.
Sure.
What did
Yeah.
that doesn't?
It's
That's not.
love. Okay, let's go with love. An
Survival
intense
is not
feeling of deep
consensual.
affection.
But
Subjective.
you have to. But love is something like subjective,
Oh my
like Trey
God.
says, and everybody kind of needs love to survive. So if you don't have love, you would manifest it
What the
yourself,
fuck
and you
does
would
that have to do
find
with
it.
anything?
Yeah, you know what,
Like,
Andy?
in
Love
somewhere
is
where you
also
shouldn't.
water, Andy.
What
I
are
need
you
water
talking
to
about?
survive. Yeah.
It's
Yep.
not even that, but it's like a trauma bonding thing. People do that, like that. walk
trauma-
It's
around
not called
daily.
that.
Love.
Oh,
That
for
is not
Pete's sake,
love.
the
That's the
person,
same
the
thing.
person
I'm
could be
just saying, love is
confused.
weird. People are
Be
weird.
quiet for a second.
It's like when
doesn't say
somebody is
love.
like,
Why
It's
"Oh,
psychological defense in order to get through a stressful situation. That is not fucking love.
And why y'all keep conflating
Wait, what is love?
positive
You have to
emotion,
go
a
down this
positive
again.
emotion or something like that to love? That doesn't, just because you have a positive emotion doesn't mean you love them. Do you automatically meet somebody, have a positive feeling, you automatically love them?
Okay, what is the definition of love?
But no, answer that
doesn't
question.
have
What is
to
the
be
definition of
positive.
love?
It can be negative now."
Answer-
What's your
If
question?
you, when you first
I'll
meet,
gladly answer your question. I've been doing it
when
this
you
whole
first,
time.
yeah, when you first meet somebody, you have butterflies and fireworks in your stomach. Is that love or is that just a positive feeling?
Some people would call that love at first sight. So
Okay,
yes, love
all
would be
right.
subjective in that form for some
If
people.
you change the definition of the words, yeah. If you
It could
decide
also
not to
be
use the definition, yeah.
infatuation.
No, that's literally how people love is subjective. We've all agreed upon that, right?
No.
And if two people meet for the first time and they say I love each other, and especially if they stay together, that would be quote unquote love at first sight.
It's not that.
Stockholm syndrome is not that though. But now you're not talking about Stockholm syndrome.
We've been
We
talking
just
about the
went
whole
down what
time.
Stockholm syndrome is where you hold somebody captive, right? And then you gain a psychological, emotional positivity to that person. Which
no.
observant said that's not what the definition says, but it does say that by definition.
You misconstrue whatever feeling.
I'm
you're
just
feeling
being.
at the
What's
time
crazy is I'm being consistent in my
also
argument, and
psychological.
y'all are trying to
It's
say, "Oh,
not.
you're justifying this," but you can't prove that I'm justifying it. I would love to have this recording back. Like,
Goodness. Love. In order to say if we're gonna die on the hill that love is objective is the thing that's fucking crazy.
no, it's subjective. You've agreed.
Oh, sorry.
you
If we're
agreed.
gonna plant our flag and the love is subjective, we're gonna sit here and argue every single word and definition in a book and say it's subjective in some type of way. Every type
Well,
of
no,
emotion,
it is subjective.
Every type of emotion
Your
is
love isn't
subjective
the same
in
as
that
mine.
case. Is every emotion
Somebody could
subjective?
stab you. Spiff, here's the difference. Somebody could stab you in the back 5 times, and you could keep loving that person. Somebody could stab me in the back 1 time, and I could cut them off, and they'd be dead to me.
Is emotion subjective in general?
So your love would be completely subjective towards mine.
Is emotion subjective?
Emotions are subjective, yes.
Okay, but when we
You
talk
could
about
walk up to a
Stockholm,
black
when
man
we're
and be
talking about
terrified.
Stockholm syndrome,
A European can walk.
Is trafficking
I could give you
subjective
an
or
example.
objective?
Black people ain't go. Huh?
Is trafficking subjective or objective? The definition of trafficking, doing that action, is that subjective or objective?
Doing that action?
Yes, if there was a trafficker out here, is it subjective? Is trafficking subjective or objective? It's a pretty straightforward question.
What kind of question is that?
It's a question. It's
Obviously
trafficking.
objective. It's everybody knows the
Thank
answer is
you.
subjective.
So
It's
if we
like,
know
wow,
that trafficking is subjective, the on calling from
What does that have to do
trafficking,
with
which
what
can lead
I'm
to
saying?
Stockholm syndrome. Stockholm syndrome is not a subjective at all.
You think every
Like, it's not
captive,
subjective.
we
at all.
just gave an example of how not Stockholm syndrome doesn't affect everybody. Dee just came up here and gave me that lady's name. She murdered that dude. She literally
Stockholm
slaughtered
syndrome
him.
would also not be objective. Stockholm syndrome could also be subjective because, like, what about like a bad relationship?
Thank you.
Where somebody's like,
if you meet
traumatized
somebody
for the
like
rest
let's
of
be
their
honest,
life.
Spiff, have you ever? Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
Someone is not holding you captive in a fucking relationship against you.
They're two different
Insane to
things.
think,
If I'm
okay, so
mutually-
somebody that's
It's
okay,
not
wow,
analogous.
so
If I'm
somebody-
mutually
so a
agreeing
woman
to date
that's being
somebody, that's not
abused-
being captive. That's
Okay,
not holding
so a
captive
woman
at
that's
all.
being abused that has like a kid, like you don't think there are women that have been held captive
That's when the
because
dynamic
they're
changes.
afraid to leave?
They've felt
The fuck
manipulated,
is
but I don't
wrong
think that
with
they're
you? What
that's
kind of
physically
world do
yeah.
we
You're
live
trying.
in?
You tried that one, Andrew, but that's a different dynamic.
What kind of world do we live in?
You know that, and
Like,
you can't even. You that's a different dynamic when we had that conversation. You led this conversation. If we got in a relationship with someone, would that be like? That's a whole
But
different
I'm
question.
just saying it's a subjective
if someone
thing
is
because
being
somebody
physically
would.
held
Because I'm saying
or
somebody would look
captured
at
or
like a
being detained,
relationship where
if
you're like,
if
that's
they
so
are in those
toxic, get
circumstances, then
away,
yes, I think the Stockholm syndrome.
Yo,
right?
I
But
think that was.
But
You're right.
I think
that's
that like
a subjective
women in
thing
abusive
is all I'm
relationships
saying.
falls into a very nuanced category, and it doesn't always fall into Stockholm syndrome.
Correct. And I think honestly,
We never.
Jesse,
Oh my
you
God!
made a good
Like,
point though, Jesse. If we have that conversation going down consent, their argument's going to fall apart.
Oh yeah, no, the argument's not. Gonna
nobody
fall apart.
was having
We're
that
gonna hear a lot
conversation.
of weird
The
shit.
I
conversation
know, but I'm
was
saying that's why your
originally
argument's not
We're gonna hear
consistent.
some
It doesn't
weird
make
shit.
sense.
Okay, well, okay, let's go down this rabbit hole. What
Oh,
argument
God.
do you want of consent?
Okay, if you're gonna do all of this stuff is subjective, then you're gonna have an age of consent issue, because then that's
No, I'm
subjective.
not, because
You-
we're
you
not
sure you
talking
wanna
about
go
age
there?
of consent. Because the originality
Like,
of
you
this
don't- because
wasn't
that-
that. We
right, but
keep
that's-
going down,
but it
these
is
absurdities, right? We keep
Trey,
going down
Thomas
these absurdities. Yes,
so,
I'm
no, perfect,
changing the
perfect.
subject.
Perfect. Thomas Jefferson. How old was Sally Hemings?
Wait, but I didn't
Yeah,
use
but
Thomas
that would
Jefferson as
be
an example.
objective based. Jesse,
No,
that
it
would be
wouldn't.
objective based.
Like, y'all
Thank you.
already
The people who
Oh,
are
wait,
just
because
coming in,
he
if
was
you're just
16,
coming in,
wasn't
if
cheating.
you're just coming in,
No,
shut the
no,
fuck
it
up
is
respectfully,
negative because
especially if you
even
sat in the
even
court
still, if we
line
go
on
down to
black men.
consensual
You
argument,
don't have a
There
right
was
to come up
law
here when you
saying
lied
that
on
he
a
could
black
do
man.
this.
even if we go
Great
in an argument
allegations.
of consensuality,
He's
hold on, wait.
panicking.
Even if
No,
we
no,
go into
you
the-
better be panicking
if
because I
we go
actually
in,
have a
I'm
lawyer
actually
looking into
good, bro.
that
I'm
Discord
good.
specifically.
if we
I
go
actually
into
better
the
have a lawyer,
argument,
and you live in
Actually good.
Virginia,
hold
which
on,
is
if
even
we
better.
go,
You live in
I'm
Virginia,
actually
which makes this
good,
even
bro.
better.
if we
I'm
go
But the
down, if
last
we go
person
down,
that
if
actually
we
came
go
to
down
talk
the
about this is a
argument,
European who sits in a Discord
if we go
with
in
no
the
facts
argument
and
of
lies on a
consent,
bunch of people's
if
names,
we
with
go
no
down,
substance. You call people doctors.
if we go down the
I'm
argument,
glad
of
that
consent,
you're
Believe it or
But you
opening
have
that
Can I
nothing
get
to
door.
prove
showtime?
that.
Disgusting.
Can I
So I
get
think the
showtime?
last person who gets to
In the
come up here and
Showtime.
talk about any
1800s
type
was
of
7
consent or
years
anything
old
of that
Showtime.
in
manner,
America.
you don't have a
Showtime.
choice. You don't have
Showtime.
a reason to come up
So
here and speak.
typically,
You're the
Nick, it was
last
like
person to
10
come up
to
here and
Showtime,
speak.
12
please.
in those
Panicking,
states,
Trey.
but some
No,
states
it's
it
not
was
panicking.
7.
Let's be
Yeah.
very
Like
fucking clear.
this is just objective.
Yeah, if we go down, if we really want to go down a conversation about consensual consent, someone on the panel, I can't remember if it was Andrew or Trey, which one of you guys said something along the lines of, if you are not agreeing with the original action, which was like the being captive or stolen from your land, whatever, in reference to slaves, but then you agree later down the line and you love where you're at and love that feeling. In the relations of Stockholm, that's a psychological effect. So like if I hate to pull up this up, but if we go down the argument consent and a woman was great, and at that time they're not consenting to the action, but psychologically, just because their body is being receptive to whatever the action is, does not mean that they have agreed to it. It's the same conversation. So if we were to continue this line of questioning, that argument that you guys hold will not last. It will fall apart. And I hope it would fall apart. I hope you wouldn't argue that it would stay up. It just doesn't make any sense. That's all.
Yeah, I don't need Showtime. Again, we've been very clear about our stance on this. Every single person that came up here, and even y'all came up and agreed.
Yeah, but even
You're
I'm
trying
saying,
to.
so okay, but here's the age of consent, like for when Thomas
Completely
Jefferson
different
was
argument.
around. Like that's a different thing. Like us looking
That's
back
something that
on
we
it,
weren't even talking about. That's something that y'all are bringing up now. What's crazy is
But you could
I've
just
had to.
look up the
Spiff.
facts,
Let's be
like-
very clear about this, right? And again, if Nick gives me the recording, I can prove this easily. I've had to make observance arguments for him.
No, you haven't. You know that you're
I
wrong.
literally had to make
You
his
know that
arguments
you're
for
wrong.
him.
You know that
The
you're
proper
wrong.
argument is,
You get
can a
into
slave
that.
fall in love with a slave owner? Not can a slave owner fall in love with a slave? That's a stupid
There were
ass
no good
thing.
slave owner. It's just like a slave cannot love their slave, or a slave owner cannot love their slave.
Yeah, no, you're right. A
In love
slave
with their
potentially
slave.
couldn't
That's so
love their
stupid.
slave owner unless they had Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, Khalil.
But that's
Whatever
not
you say,
that goes
Khalil.
down consent, which is not like
That's not
we're not
consent.
going
That's
down
what I-
argument. We're not
Exactly,
going down.
exactly.
Everyone's not going down argument consent, right? Y'all are going to consent.
It's gonna get ugly.
Delaware.
Concede to that.
Y'all don't know definitions. I think
Y'all are
this
going to
is-
concede to the consent argument. Right?
Wait, does Stockholm syndrome require consent?
No,
there's no consent in Stockholm syndrome.
Dude.
Yes, exactly. So there's no, you're right. So in Stockholm syndrome, do you gain a positive emotional bond?
Just because if a woman is great.
So is love subjective? And that's how we keep getting back here. And the answer is, so now y'all are saying no, but in the beginning,
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what the conversation
No,
about
but the person that just came up here, like the idiot right here in the corner, right?
So then, if you're going to engage, then engage. If not, if you're saying that,
you're not. You're commenting. Here's the thing: you don't even know what we're talking about. It's always the new people that come up and try to make an argument, and it's something that we're not even talking about.
I'm listening for a while, and so, when you think about this dynamic, if it was love, we would have a crazy amount of primary sources that say, "I love this person so much."
Okay, is
and
love
it's not
subjective
about
or
the power
objective?
imbalance? We don't have that.
So is love
your point
subjective?
can't even be proven. No,
So is love subjective?
Cool. If love's subjective, then
No,
again,
is
you have
love
a consent
subjective? It's just yes or
conversation.
no.
That's what you would
Is
have
it?
to have now.
Is love subjective? Yes or no?
Sorry, repeat that.
Yes.
What was that? What was the question?
Sure.
No, I
love
asked
can be
him. I asked him.
subjective,
Just, I already got your answers,
Yes,
Fifth.
but it's
I
not
got
your
them.
main. It's
Oh,
not
so
your
yes,
main
it
to
is.
the point
So
about
thank you. I
Stockholm
rest my case
syndrome.
once again.
How
I
you
keep
gonna
getting
rest your
all of
case?
this shit where everybody
Oh my
keeps
God,
conceding, but
you're
you're
so
stupid.
No, it's not. It's not even that.
But
It's not even that. I
Stockholm
think
syndrome
it's
would not be consent.
Wait, nobody said anything. Nobody said anything about consent.
That's why it's not love, Trey.
That's why it's not
Goddamn.
love.
Oh my God. Is love subjective? Yes or no? Yes.
Yeah, this is
okay.
so
And
then
based off
again,
of
you're
Stockholm,
doing.
and based off of
Trey,
Stockholm
Trey,
syndrome,
listen to your logic.
and based off of
Trey,
Stockholm
listen-
syndrome, we can go
listen
back to the
to your
definition
logic.
again. You will have a psychological response where a victim develops a personal emotional bond.
Positive
and again,
sometimes,
just like
yeah.
how, if I could finish. Do I need to have Showtime to finish my statement again? I really don't want to have to keep going to Showtime because I even hate when y'all do that shit.
Develops a
Right?
psychological
So you
bond.
so you develop
It's
just
not
like when you go
necessarily
on a date with
love.
somebody, just like when you go on a date with somebody,
For
you develop
survival.
a psychological bond. When you love at first sight, that's a psychological bond. Nobody said anything about consent. That's a whole different argument now.
No, you need consent in order to
You
fall in
said no. At first you said
You
can
do.
a slave
You do
fall
need
in love
consent.
with the
That's why they're
slave
making the
owner?
point.
You
And now
said
that
can a
they've
slave?
answered
No,
your
you said can a
question
slave
about
owner
whether or
fall in
not
love with
love
the
is
slave?
subjective,
Is what you
can
said.
you
And
answer
I
my
said,
question?
is love
Can a
subjective?
slave owner fall in love
No,
with a
I
slave?
wasn't really finished, so I don't know why you're
Yeah,
asking
but
me a
answer my
when I
question
was
'cause they
making my
answered yours.
statement. No, I've been
Can a
answering
slave
all
owner
of your
fall in love
questions,
with a
and then they
slave?
all just, you know what's funny? Even the people that come up here and try to
Khalil,
argue
can a
for
slave
you, they
owner
agree
fall
with
in
me.
love with a slave?
They agree with me. Wait, say it again.
Can a slave owner fall in love with a slave?
Yes, a slave owner could fall in love with a slave.
Okay,
yes.
and this is where you're wrong. Hold on one second.
I think you guys are saying the same thing, but in different ways.
Well, I just don't think it's fair to say.
Thank you.
Well, but I don't think it's fair to say because you're a slave you
Big
can't
box
love.
me, thank you.
I don't think it's fair to say that a slave is incapable of
It can't
love.
because when it comes to
Big
Stockholm,
box me,
you cannot-
thank you.
I never brought up
Okay, so if we're
Experience
describing
deep
falling in
romantic
love,
and
we're saying,
emotional. Oh
Nick,
my
can you
God,
move your
thank
banner?
you. What does that say? To be in love is experience means to experience the deep romantic and emotional connection characterized by what? Elation, strong affection, and a desire
A desire to what?
well-being. So love is
A
subjective.
desire
and
to
like I said-
prioritize someone's well-being. Are you
so-
are you prioritizing someone's well-being by owning them
So
as a
now
slave?
you're trying to cherry pick one part of the definition?
No, I'm not cherry picking it. Answer the
Yeah,
question.
you are because you're stupid ass.
Answer the question.
I think yes. I think that's circumstantial.
You
I
can
think yes.
okay, so you're prioritizing
Yes.
someone's well-being by
I
owning
think
them
you
as a
could.
slave.
Yes, I gave you an example.
Okay, and this is
of
why
how-
white people will
yes,
forever be racist.
absolutely.
Thank you.
I gave you an example.
Pause.
I gave you
Put that
multiple
definition up, put that
examples. You
definition.
never listened.
put that definition
so
up. Shut up,
basically,
Andrew. Shut up,
let's
Andrew.
say
Put the
the
definition back up real
plantation
quick.
next door is way worse, and you decide.
Hold on,
to,
put that
like,
question up. Put that
buy
definition back
on
up,
that
observer, real
reason
quick.
Because I think when you go back and look at Stockholm, it says for what the last part is for survival, right?
Often as a survival mechanism, yes.
Often as a survival mechanism. Do you think that
Correct.
slaves at that time are?
We're doing it as a
catered to the-
survival mechanism?
Yes.
Yes.
So then, what are we arguing about then? If
ask
they were
your boy.
doing it for, if
Like I
they
said,
were,
all saying the same thing. You guys are both on point.
no,
but
we're
you're
not
saying
saying the
you-
same thing. We're not saying the same
like
thing. We're not saying the same thing because what
Okay.
Trey is arguing that in that time
What
they
am I-
can experience love or have love for the. For
No, that's not what I said. I said
Then what do you say?
no.
They could think that they're in love, but it's not love in reality.
That's what
You
we-
understand. That's
No,
what
nobody said that.
All right,
All
it's
of
not
them
love.
were in
No,
love.
they're gaslighting. You're gaslighting. Then it's not love, Bell. Then it's not love. Then it's not
swear,
love.
no one's gaslighting.
It's not
What
love.
I said
Then
was-
it's
Can't
not
be
love.
love. That's why I popped up here with consent.
No
That's why I
one
use
is saying
Sally
it's
Hemings.
real love,
Bell.
Jesse. The
Yeah, that's what I'm
person,
saying.
the person can be
clarify
so
here.
manipulated.
about
One
love
second.
is
The
subjective.
person can be so manipulated that they actually believe that it's a form of love, but in actuality, it's not.
That's what we.
What the? Okay.
Jesse,
You know
do you
what?
understand? The person is completely
There's no
manipulated
such thing as love
as
when you're
a
in Stockholm
survival
syndrome.
tactic.
Yeah, I understand as a survival tactic. I understand what you're saying.
You
but
understand what
that's-
I'm saying, and that's
Yes,
what
but
he's saying
I
too.
want to.
That's
I want to
exactly what
clarify
I've been saying.
before
Thank
we
you,
keep
Bell.
going because I'm just gonna drop because this is.
Yeah, I know you're gonna drop
One of
because
the
now
things-
you agreed
making
with
the
me
claim-
too.
No,
So
Jesse,
Everybody
no one is
came up here and
making the
fucking agreed with
No,
me.
not you. Hey Trey, why don't you mute up? So
Don't tell me to mute up, you fucking
an
lie.
adult-
Hey,
an
prove
adult
that
is
I'm a
talking,
rapist.
so-
Wait,
yeah.
I hope you have money.
Yeah. Hey Trey, if you want to litigate
I hope
that,
you have money.
organize some time and we'll do that. So
Jesse,
anyway,
you in Virginia, bro.
let me make sure I make
Don't
my
get too
point clear.
choppy.
My point is not the same as Trey's because I
I
believe
thought
in
so.
consent. And I can't believe we have to actually
Wait, but you just
clarify
agreed
that,
with Bell,
but
which
that's
means you
the
agreed with
position
me.
that you just put yourself in.
No, but you just
about
agreed with
consent.
Bell, which means you literally agreed with me.
You walked yourself into a consent conversation because
No, I
you're
didn't.
trying to equate the two.
No,
and they're not.
Because that's not the conversation that we were having, though. That's not the conversation.
No, it isn't because you don't
You
want
walked
it
into
to
a
be.
conversation
It's not
that you didn't know we were
not.
having, and then little do you know,
Right,
you sat
but
here and said, "Hey, I agree with you, Bell," but in turn, she sat here and literally told you,
I
"Stupid ass."
agree
You
with the
literally agree with him
definition.
then.
I agree with the definition of Stockholm syndrome, but you're equating it to love, and it's not the same.
No, that's not what we did.
Okay,
You're an
sure,
idiot.
bro. All right, bro.
You're
You're
an
right.
idiot. Yeah, no, those who are here, know.
Everybody
That's why I
else
said if
is
you
an
don't
idiot.
know,
You're the only
It's just
one
like
that
when you're in
knows
that
stuff.
Discord,
You got
right?
you, bro.
I think you'll learn very well what it's like
Colin, that
to
is what
fact
you
check
said.
your shit.
That is
got
what
it.
you said.
Yeah, get
going
it.
out and saying shit.
I'm being gaslit right
Yeah, no,
now.
you'll learn very, very well.
That's why we
Yeah,
got
Hey,
that.
listen, you're a teacher, right?
Listen,
You're a teacher,
I
right?
just want to make sure
You're
it's
gonna learn
clear.
very well
I
about
want to make sure it's clear. Yeah, you can warn me, whatever. My
Yeah.
point is not the same as Trey's because I believe in consent.
It doesn't
and
matter.
that's
You've
it.
already
Yeah.
okay, but nobody was talking about that.
But I thought that's why we went down the argument. I thought
that's
that's
literally central to the argument. He doesn't.
I could have sworn that's the reason why I
Even
went down
Bell
leading
sat
that
here
conversation about
agreed
consent.
with me.
And if
Didi
that
came
applies
up.
to consent too.
Dana came up. I mean,
Wait, but I
you
thought
came up
that-
and then,
wait, no,
and then
hold on, hold on,
accidentally, and then what's
hold on.
funny is you accidentally
like I'm
agree
being
with me, not
gaslit now.
knowing that you agree with.
I feel like I'm being gaslit because I swear that's the reason why I came down and had that conversation. I said if we applied
But I'm
it,
saying that's late.
but I said if
No,
we
you
applied
came
that
late
that same
conversation. I was
logic to
fine.
consent,
We
it
were-
would stand. So why are we like? I thought it was about love.
My lag.
Yeah.
Say that again. I lag. I think I'm lagging.
I'm over this conversation. Kolo, just take that out.
Definitely lagging. Yes, for sure.
I am. Did you not see the bars? I mean, I didn't hear him. I'm asking him to repeat it.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I saw the bar.
Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, Jesse, did I use Sally Hemings as an example?
No, but that's why I brought it as an example because you
okay.
suggesting
Thank you.
that
At
there's
least
no
you're
consent.
kind of honest.
You
At least you're
understand?
kind of honest, I guess.
I've been honest the whole. I was up here for 7
Oh, no, you
minutes,
haven't.
and there's nothing I've said that's incorrect.
I'm glad. And you came, and in that 7 minutes, we've concluded that you ended your statement when you said you're about to drop with, "I agree with you, Mel." And then she told you that's exactly
Because
what
she
you
described the conversation about the conversation is boring. I know that's a tactic for you and your friends, but it's kind of boring, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
It's not my fault if you're not tracking, and now you just look stupid.
Yeah, you're right, bro. I'm the one that looks stupid. You got it.
I really could have sworn the conversation was about consent and love at that point because Stockholm is not consent, so therefore love will be out the question.
I told you, nah. It was because he observant tried to change the conversation to.
You did not change the
Andrew said that slaves were good. He said that they were good slave owner. Why are you talking? Can I explain?
Kalel, are there good slave owners?
All right, I'm gonna go on mute. You explain it to him.
Yeah, exactly. Kalel, you were agreeing with the racist white man, and then you kept taking L's. And then the only way for you to argue against me was to try and come at my education. Everybody was here for it. Everybody saw what you were trying to do. Everybody agrees with me. The only people that sort of agreed with you were Belle, and Belle ended up agreeing with us. She said that you think that it's love, but it's not really love. You keep arguing for love. That's an argument for us, not for you.
So is love subjective?
Didi came up and agreed with us. Dana J came up and agreed with us. She even said specifically that black people buying their relatives to free them is not the same. Nobody agreed with you, Kalel. But that
no, they
you're
did.
bad
You know
at
what's
debating.
your friends?
This is like the third or fourth time that we've debated you and you've lost. Just take the L.
I could have
Just take the L.
Hold on, but I could have swore the reason when you said it's love subjective. That's why I went down the conversation about consent.
And just because you had that psychological, like, positive motion and something psychologically positive in your brain in relation to
You
something,
could feel that you
does
love
not mean,
somebody.
but that does not equal consent or a love in general.
Wait, is love subjective though? Where's consent in that?
Okay. Oh my God.
Wait
a minute. That's going to go to consent question. I don't think we want to go down to
You see what I'm
consent.
saying? But you're mad. You're asking questions that we're not talking about.
It's just testing your logic.
That's what I'm saying. No. Here is the logic, right? Here's the bottom line. Going based off of what Stockholm Syndrome says, going based off of love being subjective, someone could feel the emotion of love, thinking that they are in love. We could sit here and objectively say that wouldn't be real love, but they subjectively think that they are in love.
Then it's not love.
Oh my fucking God. Nick, I just want to say I love you.
Objectively say
I love
it's
you,
not
bro.
love.
I love you, bro.
They are subjectively
I cannot
saying that
wait
it
to
is,
clip this.
and you're
bro.
saying that we are right
this is
because
crazy.
we're objective in our
This is
observation.
mind-boggling. Say that one more time.
Disagree with
Say that one more
us.
time. I'll engage with this last one. Say that one more time.
You just said that we can say that objectively they're not in love, but the person can say subjectively that they're in love, which is you're saying that we are right, that objectively they are not in love, even if they believe.
We would objectively, as us three, and I'm quite sure Nick, and probably the whole entire comment section, be like, that's objectively not real love. As we just sat here and said that that's not real love.
And you keep saying that
subjectively going off of the definition of love and going off of the definition of Stockholm Syndrome, that is not what real love would be.
So
but
are you
it's a
saying
psychological
love is
experience
subjective and
that you're
objective?
experiencing of love.
Are you saying love is subjective and objective?
No, love is subjective, but I'm saying that we could objective. Excuse me.
That doesn't make
But I'm
sense.
saying me and you would probably we would
These are morons,
objectively
Biff.
agree. We would objectively agree that that's not love.
Because love is because
not
then
love.
your argument is love is subjective and objective. That would be your
No,
argument.
love
You can't
is
argue that your
subjective.
love is subjective and then say
No,
also.
I was only
we
using
would-
objective because I'm saying me, all of y'all, and all of us would agree, right? But a person that's experiencing the Stockholm Syndrome by their captor would say that is love. They would think that they are actually love. The psychological feeling. I've been very clear about this. Like, I've given the definition, read the definition, given
but
examples of this.
We went to the psychological feeling. That's why I kept bringing up consent, and I asked a question that no one wanted to answer. If it was a great victim, and just because it gives them a psychological feeling, does that mean that it's love?
No, and then that's when I gave that one example of, I think she says Sionda, I think her name is, where she literally murdered her cat.
That was before.
And then still went to jail, which she shouldn't have done.
That was before.
She should have been walking out scot-free, by the way.
But that was before. That was before I brought up the conversation about consent.
No, I gave an example. I literally gave that example in the beginning. When you came up here and then you used that example, I gave the example from Sounds of Freedom.
I know you gave
And then
that
I said,
example
wait, there's
in the
another
beginning.
example. That one lady who wouldn't be experiencing Stockholm Syndrome. She would be the exact opposite, right? Where she had a captor who kept her for how many years, and then she ended up literally getting him out of the way. That's literally an example of not experiencing Stockholm Syndrome.
But what I was saying is, if you were saying love, I don't even know how to explain this anymore. It would be the argument that, based on your logic, you would die on the hill saying that individuals who are great would still experience love in a situation, and that would be okay. That's subjective.
That's not what I'm saying. No, you see what I'm saying? Now you're adding words that I'm not saying. And that's such a dangerous concept.
That's what your logic would lead up to.
No.
And that's why we're saying that doesn't check
to y'all though, but y'all are saying that. I'm not saying that. I made my statement very.
That's what I'm saying. We're going down the logical train here. That's what it leads to, and that's not. You're gonna. That's why it doesn't hold up. Your argument doesn't hold up.
Okay. Those who were here and know they literally came up. I mean, you gave an example, greed. So I don't know where y'all want to go with this. This is repetitive. I don't even know why it's named this.
Just take the L. Moving on.
What L? You haven't brought up any good examples.
We're just testing the logical consistency, and it doesn't test all the way through, then it's not going to hold.
He knows what the argument is. He just looks stupid. Like I said, you'll see. No, don't worry about it. You'll see. I'll definitely clip this for you to see. So you'll see exactly what he said. You're gonna see exactly. You're gonna see exactly
One in
how
the chat if you think I look stupid. Put 2 in the chat if you think.
Why are you looking
All
for a
right,
chat?
last question, because I'm done with this after this last question. Based on what you told me so far, people can, if someone is in a Stockholm syndrome, they can experience what they subjectively think is love. If a woman was great, oh, he's gone. See, yeah, never mind. Because you know what I'm leading to. Observe it.
Yeah, I do.
And
One in
it's
the
not
chat if
going
you
to
think
hold.
I'm wrong. 2 in the chat if you think that Khalil is wrong.
It's not going to hold up. But oh well, we're moving on. I haven't.
Does anybody know where the fuck Mimi is?
Nah, I think she's probably doing some family shit. I haven't seen her. I can send it to her.
You know I don't track Mimi's location.
She's supposed to be. She's supposed to be clipping a fucking clip for me.
What you need? What get it? I can try to get it.
I need the clip of Tuesday's live after when QB came over after when QB came over after on birthdays live.
Oh shit. I'm sure someone has it out there.
Mimi question for sure. For sure.
You can ask crazy.
Mimi said she has it and she should be clipping it. I hope. I mean, I don't know though. I'm just not by my other device because I'm on my lunch.
I can check and see if Craziness have it or Aqua has it. She be on it. Make them pay $30.95 for live access. What is he talking about?
Oh, because I gave Trey recording.
Oh. I don't know for what. In this argument, that was kind of stupid. Oh, Shantae's asking what you looking for, Nick.
Oh, so Tuesday's live when QB came over here after flipping out on birthday. Because they both say something different happened, and I'm just trying to figure out who really started that interaction because they both have different perspectives on it. And I don't know. I think it'd be good to clarify that up.
Oh, let me explain. So when Miss Passion asked you if she can have live access, you said $39.95. I don't know if you were joking or what. So I said you better get that $39.95 for him. If you give him live access, you have to charge him.
Yeah, also,
how do you think she got the clip?
Wait, Nick, didn't you also say that there was going to be a limited number of mods? You need to stop. You better not make Khalil a mod.
He's just mod with recording. I turned everything else off.
Man, you keep doing that. You better take that man off that moderator list.
Not gonna lie, that was crazy. Can't believe niggas up here arguing for that.
All right, I got to run into the store. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Oh, nope,
Shantae.
I don't have it. But here's the thing. Even if I did, I wouldn't.
Here's
the thing, Nick, because I asked for half price to drop Andrew, and you said no. I'd give it to Spiffy and Observant, but not.
Damn, but I settled. But you wanted 20, and I settled at 15.
Damn. I don't know what to say from there. I mean, that's all I'm saying. Oh, these fucking. Well, the dinner was bomb, pretty good. No complaints. I am currently packing because I'm going to the fair this weekend. So, I just don't get why people will meet the argument. Like, it's just dumb as hell. If you have to operate in the system, it does not mean that you're.
Because Andrew said something racist and he agreed with it, and then he realized he had to defend his position.
That's what I say. That's a crazy hill to plant your flag. Like bonkers hill.
But that's Khalil. He likes to tap dance.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of people like to be contrarians, and I don't know why. Like, and it doesn't look like it doesn't help or benefit you at all being contrarian like that. So you have to argue points that like are insanely loud.
Hi guys. Last time it was an accident. This time I came up on purpose. Hi guys.
What's up, my sis? How you doing? Hey there.
Good. I have a question. Has anyone seen Tony?
No.
No, I ain't seen Tony.
Y'all don't think that's odd?
I mean, I don't really be tracking him. Maybe we can ask one of his friends where Tony's been at. Hey, chat, has anyone seen Tonathy?
Yeah, has anybody seen Tony since the chopped cheese incident?
Chopped cheese? What the fuck is chopped cheese stand for?
Were you there, Spiffy?
Nah, I wasn't there. See, no, I missed it. I missed majority of that.
Oh, Tony got clocked for lying about the account, and he doubled
I heard
down.
that. I just wasn't there. I just wasn't there for when it got clogged.
Oh yeah, and he was making a chopped cheese, and then he said he was eating because he wasn't going to talk to us while he was eating, while being in the panel. And then he just ate for he's been eating for 4 days now.
Fat ass chopped cheese. Goddamn.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then at the same time, Tina called Bella a deadbeat mom.
When she has her kid,
Yeah.
I didn't know deadbeat mom was gonna take care of their kids.
I saw him last Thursday and Friday morning at 6 a.m. Eastern. No lie, that's crazy.
I didn't know that a deadbeat mom's also paid for courtside NBA tickets either, but
I seen that girl. What the hell? When you gonna take me out? No. Hey, who called you a deadbeat mom?
Tina did.
Oh shit! Tina did call you a
Observer,
deadbeat
you don't listen to me when I speak, huh?
because I really just went to use the bathroom and came back. My bad.
Did you wash your hands?
Of course. Get out of here.
Okay.
Always wash my hands.
Can't have you out here like Bold.
You really got courtside tickets? That shit was fire.
Yeah.
You should have been out there trying to get me tickets to the next game. Goddamn.
Listen, I was gonna go with him, but then he said he would rather go with my dad. So, you know what? There you go.
Working your stuff. You supposed to put something cute on. Go out that motherfucker. Real. They say what Drake say? If your girl is at the sidelines for the opening basketball team, what do they say like that? Some song.
Oh, there's definitely gonna be more games in the future.
Okay.
For sure. But no, it honestly was perfect because I got a night to myself. And
That's good.
yeah, got called a deadbeat mom by someone who likes to project her own issues onto other people. But that's besides the point.
Hey, Nick, what was QB DMing you about? That's what y'all was trying to get some shit going about that?
QB was DMing Nick?
Yeah, she said, she was trying to DM in the comments the whole debate.
Nick said he was going into the store, so he might take a minute to respond.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Anyway, Steelers play tonight, so big news.
Yeah.
Wait, what big news did I miss?
Oh, Observer just asked, what were you and QB DMing about?
Spiff did, but I am curious.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Wait, who said me and QB were DMing?
I seen it in the comments. She said she was DMing you.
She messaged me.
Yeah. She messaged you in your DMs.
Yeah, she was talking about how she's mad at Vicky.
Oh, what did she? Wait, she was messaging you about Vicky?
No, that's not what I said.
Wait, what did you say then?
Am I being gaslit?
I thought that's what you said.
Wait, what did I say? I don't remember. Hang on.
How you don't? Okay, Andrew, got it.
We need Mimi.
We're just waiting for Mimi. Is that what you're saying?
For me.
Okay. Because that argument with Khalil was exhausting. I don't know why I got into that. We need something else. When are you in the chat?
I went to sleep and Andrew was in the box. Woke up, Andrew was still in the box. I'm very surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had about 3 hours of work in between.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he was here for so long. I was hoping he was going to go away.
Did Siren apologize to Nick yet, or did that happen? Did we get any updates on that?
No, she didn't. She didn't apologize. I don't think she is. Andrew said the reason she's not here right now is because she's trying to find you.
Well, she shouldn't be trying to find you. She would already know your information because he gave it to her.
Right.
Well, they don't know my name yet.
You never told Andrew your name?
No.
That's smart.
So you told him where your kids went to school, where you live, but you didn't tell him your name?
I mean, I might have mentioned that stuff in like other conversations back in the day. I don't know.
So you give him everything but your name, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Everything except for my name and my real phone number. I gave him a text app phone number and told him I couldn't use it anymore because I got a new phone. But he thought I got a new number, but I just didn't have the text app anymore on the new phone.
Gotcha. And does Andrew know what you look like?
No idea.
So when he said that he was going to post a picture and say, let's play Guess Who's Nick, guess which one is Nick, he was bluffing?
No, he probably had a company photo, and I'm probably somewhere in said company photo, but like he doesn't know which one.
That motherfucker.
So he also knows where you work. So he knows everything about you but your name.
Right.
And you believe that he does not know your name to this day?
You don't think there would have been a troll account made?
Yeah, true.
I think it would have been. It'll be made when the time is right for it to be made.
Yeah.
It is.
But that doesn't mean that they don't know it. It's being as though that you just said that they know quite a bit of information. But Siren knows your name. Siren, Mimi, he was looking for you. She definitely knows your name. But if she has that company photo,
do you want to put money on that?
No, because I don't make bets. I don't know for sure. I can't win.
Nick, I'm pretty sure she knows your first name because I think I know your first name.
Well, yeah, I think people know my first name, but I mean, where is she gonna find a company directory or registry?
Nigga, she looking through every single one. She fucking taking a picture of everyone on that company picture photo, and she look deep diving at every single person. Dog, it's a matter of time.
She just needs to find someone with your first name, and I mean like your full first name, right?
Yeah, but I don't even think she's gonna be able to do that.
I think you're underestimating her abilities. Have you met Observant?
Nah, I'm gonna keep playing Interface.
Have you met Observant though?
What do you mean?
The person above me. Have you met him?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you aware of who found Observant's name?
Yeah, Siren, I think, right?
Mm-hmm. Are you aware of how long his name has, like, prior to that, been said on the app, or if ever at all?
Probably never, but
Never.
there's gotta be something that linked him back.
Nope. Nope.
I mean,
Nope.
ultimately, it was my fault for showing a picture because that's how she found me. But
Correct.
But I ain't gonna lie, the bitch ain't got no time on her hands. Like the bitch ain't got no type of like
Yeah.
priorities. So she ain't got nothing but time, and she's disabled and work, disabled mom at home, and she ain't got shit to do. So she ain't got nothing but time.
He is literally
So
saying
she,
where she found
so
him
she
was
had
in
a
Zoom.
picture of observant.
Yes.
Yes, one single picture.
And then she used a facial recognition app of some sort.
And doxed my grad school. She found an email, and I think she found a picture that I had with a friend. And then from that spun a story that I was some sort of go-go dancer, and completely glossed over that everything else I told her was correct. But that's where it went.
Go
I
dance.
mean, have you guys ever thought maybe I'm better at this than observant?
No.
I'm sorry.
Kept his
Does
identity
know where your kids go to school?
Yeah. Before you answer that too, I just want to point out that he has kept his identity hidden for I don't even know for 3 or 4 years now.
Yeah, it's going on 3 years, I think.
Yeah, 3 years now, up until I knew, but they didn't know, right? So there's that, and we've known you for less than a year, and they know where your kids go to school, they know where you lay your head at, and they also know where you work. It's only a matter of time, bud.
Like Nick, they still don't know where I work. They haven't found any of my socials. Like I did a thorough job of scrubbing the internet, so I'm surprised she found what she did. And I say all of that to say, like, they gonna find. If she wants to, she can find you. Honestly, not that it matters though, because what the fuck is she gonna do in Canada?
Nothing. She thinks she's scarier.
Yeah,
than
absolutely
she is.
nothing. All it is just posting on the internet. But I do want you to be prepared that, like, don't be naive to think that, like, they don't have it. It's more than likely that they do. But I do agree with continuing to gaslight and troll the fuck out of her.
Yeah, I don't think the bitch is doing shit. I don't think she's gonna find me.
Okay.
Well, if you going with that energy, I support you.
And then like on top of that, like let's just say she does find me. What's she gonna do? Call my family? Then they're not gonna answer the calls anymore. Like, what is she gonna do? Call my job and tell them, oh, he's on TikTok? They see me on TikTok. They don't give a fuck.
And I will say, the thing about Siren is she's very, how do I say this? Pussy. If you do indeed get doxxed, it will not be because of you or anything that you've actually said to her or done to her, just a FYI. It will be because of Andrew. 90% will be because of Andrew.
Yeah.
So if you decide to retaliate against Andrew, that would make more sense to anything because he is going to be the reason you get doxxed. Just a heads up.
Yeah, there's no need to retaliate against Andrew. Like, what has Andrew done? He said my job and my kid's school. Like, what's somebody gonna do? Nobody's gonna do shit.
I would have lost my shit if someone said my kid's school, but that's just me.
I mean, what are you going to do? Are you going to threaten the school directly and then you're going to go to jail? Are you going to show up to the school and then you're going to go to jail? Like, what are we talking about?
I'm just irrational when it comes to my kids, so that's just me.
For me, it's less about what he's going to do and more so the intent of what he was trying to do.
Mhm.
And the intent was to try and menace you, to try and get back at you, to try and hurt you in some way. And I take shit like that seriously.
Yeah, I mean, I know what he was trying to do, but let's just say, never mind.
Look, I get what you're saying.
Unnecessarily vindictive, being as though he was in the wrong the entire time. It would be different if like you guys were beefing at each other and you were going to war, but he did this behind him being wrong and a dick.
I agree, Vonnie. And I get what Nick is saying. He's saying that he is not worried about that crackhead. That crackhead's not going to do anything. I 100% agree that crackhead is not going to do anything. But like, you know, I just like when people show you their colors, like I never forget shit like that.
Absolutely.
Can I point out the shit between Shannon and QB in the comments? Shannon tried to find QB's husband?
Bonnie, I just want to say, first off, I disagree, and I just want to smoke crack.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah.
Where's the
I
crack
was
at?
trying to figure out who my husband is. Shannon
Yeah.
said, okay. QB says, are you denying it? Why are you trying to follow me?
The
Shannon
only
says,
rock
nope.
on my finger, I'd smoke it. Crack.
QB says, or is it nope, you don't want me to drag you? Not lying. Oh, I forgot you said, QB said, you gonna lie? Shannon said, not lying. And then QB said, or is it nope, you don't want me to drag you? I didn't even know they knew each other.
I hate it when because she's a thirsty bitch. She likes to be my friend. Like
Shannon's a she?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
She
remember
tries to
when
be
she
my
came
friend one
to
day,
DC?
and then one other day she tries to like be cool and be like on the bandwagon. You was trying to, help people find my husband yesterday, Shannon Pabama.
Yesterday
was crazy.
Whenever the fuck it was.
You couldn't find your own husband?
Whenever Vicky was trying to dox my husband yesterday or 2 days ago.
Oh,
I remember her saying
For the
about her
live.
husband.
I literally have a screenshot, Shannon for Bama. You want to lie? You want to lie about it? Or are you going to own up to your shit? Don't make me fucking drag you. That's what I'm saying. Leave me the fuck alone. You don't fucking know me. And stop trying to follow me.
Okay.
Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what? Why even get involved, bitch? You don't get in no boxes. You don't get the smoke. Why are you even trying to get involved in fucking drama? Like, why? And then tomorrow you're gonna be like on my ass trying to be my friend. Why the fuck are you trying to follow me, you weirdo? You fucking weirdo.
What is
Don't make
happening?
me put your fat ass in my backdrop. Because I give zero fucks.
You know what Shannon looked like?
Child, I just looked at her stupid ass page. I'm assuming that's her. Looking like a grandma. Fuck out of here. Do not play with me.
I like
Do
mature
not fucking
women
play with me.
and crack. It's my favorite.
What are we doing? Who is this guy?
I don't know.
We can say
This is what you get. This is what you get,
down.
fucking Nick, for paying promotion, fucking traffic. You got all the weirdos.
Oh, Shannon's old as fuck.
I know, literally trying to find my husband. But like, that's not trying to fucking be down with the crew, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Vonnie, she came into Bold's VC one time because she was trolling in the comments against us a couple of times. We were like, oh, hey, like, you never get in VC. Like, come in VC, come talk to us. And she didn't say shit. She sounds like Rachie if she was 80 years old.
Like, don't play with me. The fuck are we doing? Like,
she been married longer
I
than I've been
understand if you
alive.
had beef with me, but like, you don't even have beef with me. You don't even have beef with me. Why the fuck you trying to chime in on some fucking doxing shit? Like, what? Can't stand thirsty, stupid bitches like this, bro. Like, if you got beef with me, I understand. But don't do the shit off, like, just to be cool. That shit is so corny to me. And then trying to follow me? Why are you trying to follow me? Why? You weirdo. The hell?
Wait, you got 2 accounts?
That's not me. There's a freaking troll account, clearly. Clearly. They act like I don't care. Make 1 million accounts of me. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You're just making me more popular.
7-0.
Idiots.
I don't think that's.
Is that Vicky? Because there's only one video on that page and Vicky reposted it.
Oh.
And the video
Probably.
is her with the whole
Oh, it's probably her.
I think that's the video of the I don't fucking know. It was talking about you you would never hire a male nanny in the beginning of it.
So first of all, I'm gonna say, let me clear the record, okay? I did not drag Vicky's kids for
Oh.
3 hours. I don't know what the fuck the bitch is talking about. She's a psycho. Second of all, she literally called in Nick's live, called my kids D-rug addicts. Okay?
Say you want to do this.
Before I ever said anything about her kids.
QB,
Okay?
nobody cares.
Who is this?
Apple me.
Shut the fuck up.
Last
Who
night
the fuck is this bitch? Who is this person? Let me look at your damn your pictures.
Oh shit, Apple me trying to get hype. Never
Of
mind.
course, you're private. Nobody cares about you anyways. So then she says I dragged her kid for 3 hours. Then she's going around saying that I text her. First of all, just to clear the record, what happened with me texting her, I literally texted her by accident. And if you guys read what I said, be vigilant, record her if you see her in lives. I was trying to text somebody else to record her dumbass. Okay? Like, what the hell? She's trying to act like I'm scared and I want her to stop. Bitch, if I talked about your kids first, I'm gonna apologize. That's all I gotta do. The fuck? Not because I'm scared, because I was probably doing it out of anger and whatever. Like, I have no problem with that. But you literally called my kids You're taking this shit way overboard for no reason. Because you're mad I'm friends with Kevin. That's literally the bottom line, because you always go back to that. It always goes back. You're not even scared that I talked about your kids. You just want to find something to be mad about. Because you're literally deep down mad that I'm friends with Kevin. That's the problem.
Is it? I'm just asking a clarifying question. Is that really the reason why she's mad?
I mean, observant. Come on. Like, she's ODing. She literally called my kids D-rug addicts, put my kid's picture up, put my kid's school up. And she's mad because, like, you could have told me my kids are ugly too. I know my kids aren't ugly. Like, I wouldn't give a fuck. She's getting mad because I called her kids ugly.
But can you tell me what happened? Oh, it wasn't last night. It was 2 nights. Okay, can you tell me what happened?
I'm gonna tell you.
2 nights ago.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I was off the app for like a week, right? Because somebody called CPS on me again, right? So I was like, let me chill for a little bit. Because if I go on the app as much anger, yes. Aqua did. She clearly admitted it, and you put it in the chat, like trying to act like you don't know.
No, I
I
didn't
have
know.
a screenshot where you said, "Oh, okay, yeah." She emailed them.
Because I knew somebody called CPS on you the first time.
Yeah, in Mother's Day in 2024.
Wait, show me a screenshot where I responded to that. Never mind. Go through your story, and then we'll go through the particulars.
Yeah, okay.
Go for it.
So,
I got questions.
So pretty much they came to my house, boom. Whatever. Everything's fine. Because my kids are safe and fucking amazing. Whatever happened with what Siren put up was 5 years ago. It was accidental. Nobody is ever gonna go to jail for any accidental anything. Ever. Okay. I was watching my kids. It's not required for me to take him to the hospital. I was watching him and he was fine. Right? So like 5 years from now, you don't give a fuck about my kid. You just hate me. And that's why that's why you act like you care. At the end of the day, that's the real deal. Like, anyone who is complaining about that or bitching about that is because they don't like me, because my kid is fucking 100% good. Right? So boom. 2 nights ago, I had been off the app or whatever. So I went into Umberte's live and I was chilling with Umberte, who was playing music. And then I went up on his panel and it was just me and him for like literally 2 hours. All of a sudden, 30 people in there. The Tinas of the world roll in. Fucking Prince comes out of the woodwork. So I'm like, I'm not here for this shit because I'm not trying to be down with the goddamn drama. Then I leave Umberte's live because Tina starts going off in her psychopath bullshit. I go into Nick's live. Here comes fucking Vicky calling my kids a D-rug addicts. Like, saying that I D-rugged my kids. So bitch, it's gonna be up and stuck with your kids too. Like, what the fuck? You think I'm gonna stay shut for you saying that egregious shit about my kids? And then she wants to be the victim? Nobody said anything about my kids. When she was talking my kids. Bitch, you said it first to my kids. I'm not gonna talk about your kids before you talk about mine. The fuck are we doing? So then I went over to what the fuck's the other guy's name? Andrew's live. And yeah, I called the daughter ugly. Call my kids ugly. I don't give a fuck. Don't show my kids fucking picture though. That shit is OD. You're ODing right now. Like, why? Because I said fuck your kids and I called your kid ugly? Like, really, just call my kid ugly back. You're doing the most. If you know your kids are not ugly, and if you know your kids are not, you've been saying my kids can't read and they're stupid for years already. Like, it's not gonna make me put up your kids' pictures. The fuck? Like, you've been literally you were the originator with the B1 to expose where my kids go to school and call them stupid and say they can't read. What? And then you're gonna dig in the crates and bring that shit back up and Bold's motherfucking ass, the one who doesn't dox nobody, literally put that shit up on his background where my kids go to school and the fucking county.
Wait, recently?
Yesterday, girl, or 2 days, or whatever the fuck this shit happened.
When did this happen?
Yes.
Hold on, honey.
Yes, it happened. Literally, it happened. Like Vicky's ODing, like putting my kids because I called their daughter ugly. Okay,
Wait,
call
did
my
Bo
daughter
put
ugly.
Vicky in the background or Bo put it in his background?
He put it himself.
It was a Facebook post, correct?
Yes, the Facebook post
Yeah.
from 2022 that has my kids freaking. Because when I moved from Jersey, because my kids were masked, they were babies, literal babies, right?
I'm here. What's up?
My kids are fucking super ahead in reading now. They could fucking read.
I
They're
didn't know
fucking
that Bo
amazingly
had
smart.
put the kids up. The kids went to school
They're
in the
fucking
background.
3 years old, 3 years older than what
Vicky,
the
we
fucking
getting we're getting QB's version of events.
Yeah,
real
get my
quick.
version first. Get my version first. Because if I fucking said that shit about your kids first, I'll apologize. But you said it first about you called my kids D-Rug addicts first. Stop trying to act like the victim. Like it's getting stupid and ridiculous. Right? So yeah, she put up my kids where they go to school. You're ODing, Vicky. Like you're really ODing. You're gonna get yourself in a lot of trouble, babes. Because I'm not playing with you.
Okay, so can I go now? Or
yeah, you can. Let me go. I'm not gonna yell either. I don't want to fight.
Wait, are you finished? Wait, before.
No, so
are you
anyway,
finished,
so
QB?
about the text message, no, I'm gonna clear up the text. I'm not trying to text you to be. I literally text you by accident. By accident, I text you. If you could read the context of that message, it was me telling somebody to record you, and I texted to you by mistake. Why did you get from there? Why did you say that I was trying to like be nice to you and like I was scared of you? Where'd you get that from? That message? That I was scared of you? How did you come up with that fucking narrative? Because I literally said, please be vigilant and record her if she's in alive. What? Oh, she left? Anyways. So yeah. So she mentioned my kids first. Calling them D-Rug. Like, you're going to say a fucking 9 and 10-year-old are D-Rug addicts? Really? Really? That's like the lowest the lowest of the low. Knowing that shit ain't true. You know I'm a good mom. Because you were my friend. Like, you know I'm a fucking... This is what pisses me off. Pisses me off with Siren. It pisses me off with fucking anybody else that know me and my children and how I am with my kids. Like, do something else.
Showtime, please. Showtime or nothing.
Okay, here. I'll shut up. You could... I don't gotta be a...
Set it up. I'm gonna set it
No,
up.
I won't say nothing. I won't say nothing.
No, I want Showtime. No, I want Showtime.
Darren
I want
finna set
to
up the
set it up.
Showtime, y'all. He finna set it up.
Well, y'all downstairs. And then I'm gonna set you right after. How much time do you want, Vicky?
Just a couple of minutes. I'm not gonna be long because I'm leaving. I'm not gonna.
I'll give you a minute, and then if you need more, we can give you more.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna try to be quick. Mm-mm. All right. Thank you guys for having me. My voice is gone. QB, I'm calling your children's school. I'm gonna let them know. I'm gonna play that clip. I'm calling. My mother's calling. My sisters are calling. We're gonna let them know about that clip. You gonna keep lying? That bullshit ass message you sent me, I don't give a fuck what you meant. Message you sent me, I don't give a fuck what you meant. What I said to the message is still what I meant. Accident or no accident. I am calling your school, the school that your kids go to, and I'm gonna let them know. And another thing, I didn't disrespect your children. I said that you lied. You said my children were slow first. You talked about my children. If you don't have proof, then I'm not doing this. I'm calling the elementary school. I'm calling, not only that one, I'm not going to mention another one that I'm calling. I'm letting them know that you drugged your children. All right, guys, thank you for having me.
Oh, that's nice. You could do you, boo, because I already talked to the principal of my school, babes. You think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid? You think I'm gonna fucking let a psychopath like you threaten my children, post their school, and I'm not gonna fucking reach out to their principal, who I'm super cool with, and their teachers? Really? Are you that dumb? You think I didn't go to the cops already? You don't think I have a police report on you? You don't think I sent the cops to your house yesterday? Did they go visit you? Did Officer Lee go visit you and tell you you're committing a crime?
Ooh.
Did he? Did he? Because I could say where the fuck the police department I called yesterday in Austell, Georgia. I could say that. I could say the officer I spoke to and the time I spoke to him, and I could show my fucking my call log too. Bitch, you think I'm scared of you? You think I'm fucking scared of you, bitch? Bitch, you'll end up in jail before I will ever end up in jail. Cause I'm actually a good mother. Bitch, the fuck are we doing? Don't play with me. You just admitted to call my kids' schools frivolously. You know that's a fucking crime? Bitch! You dumb hoe? Are you drunk or high? Which one is it? Because I sure enough am not going to have you sit here and fucking threaten me and my children, bitch. I'm not going to sit here and have you fucking harass kids. Are you insane? Why? Because I called your kid ugly? Because you called my kid a D-rug addict? Bitch, get over it. Call my kids ugly. I know my kids are not. Are your kids really ugly that you're that mad? Why are you mad, bitch? Why are you that mad? Are your kids R-worded? Because that shit should brush off your fucking shoulder if they're not. Because you've been calling my kids stupid and they can't read since 2022, bitch. My kids could read. My kids are not ugly. So even if you did call my kids that shit, okay, the fuck are we gonna do? They've been doing it for fucking 3 years since I've been on this app. I don't fucking run around trying to find people to fucking lean by my side. The fuck are we doing? I'm not gonna put up your kids because you call my kid ugly. You put up a picture of my son, my 9-year-old. Okay? You put up my kid's school, and then you're gonna double down and say that you're gonna like call their schools. I already made a police report on you and Bold yesterday. If you really want to fucking be about it.
Oh wow.
I can't do nothing about it. I'm a felon. I can't do shit. I can't do nothing. I cannot get in trouble. So you know what I do? You know what I did? I met with the sheriffs in my fucking town, and I made a goddamn police report on both of y'all. Did the Austell Police Department, the officer Lee, go visit you? Because he said he's going to make contact with you. Did he? And if he didn't, I'm going to call him today and make sure he did. Because it's already on the record. And if you get a protective order, you better get served, bitch. Don't avoid getting served. Because the minute you fucking talk about my kids again, bitch, you're going to be locked up. I'm telling you right now, and I'm fucking warning you. I'm fucking warning you. The minute you fucking talk about my kids again, you're going to be in fucking jail, bitch. So get this fucking warning and heed my fucking warning, ho. Stop
can we get Bold in the box?
My kids, you stupid bitch. And call my kid's school. See what's gonna fucking happen to you, bitch. Call my kid's school. Call them.
Paging Bold. The Bold 77, paging Bold, the Bold 77. Can you come to the box? I do have a quick question. What is your lawyer and your judge going to say if you say that you have a police report written on Vicky and Vicky wrote you a letter of reference or a letter of, the letter she wrote? What is your lawyer and the judge going to say about that? Because it sounds like you just filed a police report. And I'm wondering if those character letters are invalid now that you called the police on Vicky, the person that was your character witness.
And yeah, it was a character.
That doesn't. First of all, it never got to my lawyer because she never sent it, so that's good. We're fine with that. Second of all, what? I can unfriend a character witness? Like, what are we doing? I have to be friends forever with a character witness?
No,
is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that in an active court case where in one instance you're asking a person for a character witness letter and then another you're filing.
Yeah, because we were friends.
If the letter had been delivered to the judge, then this would look weird. But it sounds like the letter.
And then we're gonna say, hey, we did not become. We're internet friends. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? It's not like she's my fucking childhood friend.
Then you're
like, what are we doing?
Then you asked for a character witness letter from an internet friend.
Yeah, because we were actually friends. The fuck? She actually knows she's seen my kids. She knows what type of mom I am with my kids. So this shit is weird, that's what she's doing right now. Super weird. Like, she actually knows my kids. The fuck?
But
and when I sent her the letter,
the R slur, and
after she called my kids D-rug addicts. What?
So which one came? Okay, that's my question. Which one came first?
Hers. What are we doing? In fucking Next Live. Hers. Her slur came first. Lying on my children. Lying. Like, what the fuck? Call my kid's school, bitch, and you're gonna go to jail. Because I already warned my kid's school. You think I didn't warn my kid's school this morning? You didn't think I went to the cops yesterday when you and Bold were putting my kids' location where they go to school? Stupid bitch. I don't cry about somebody calling my kids ugly. You can call my kids ugly all day and every day. Call them the arse. I don't really give a fuck. The minute you fucking really put them in danger, never threatened your kids. Never fucking showed pictures. And I have pictures of your kids. Never fucking showed them. What? Are you dumb? Have your mother call. Have your sister call. Have everybody call. That's fine. It's gonna help me for my protection order against your fucking psycho ass. Don't play with me. Because the minute you fucking speak my name again, anything, any reference to me, my likeness, Queen Bull, anything, you're gonna be in jail, bitch. And then you're gonna be fucking crying. Don't play with me.
Okay, I'm not trying to be funny, but what law would she be breaking if she mentioned you?
If I have a protective order on her, what?
Do you have a protective order against her?
I can have a protective order. She literally threatened my kids. She said, "Watch what's gonna happen to your kids," verbatim, when she put my kids' school up. What? I already filed the police report. I had a cop go to her house yesterday. I'm building a fucking record.
Is Vicky still
And I'm in
here?
Palm Beach County. Don't give me that shit in a heartbeat. I'm in Florida. They don't play around kids.
Is Vicky still here?
But I'm gonna go. Have a good night, y'all. Nick, check your DMs.
Protective orders need to be served. Like, you got to be served from that, and also has to be from a judge. But I don't know. Maybe not.
Isn't it hard to get a protective order against someone in a different state?
Yep.
Yeah. Remember when my CND had emojis and she said that I couldn't talk about her?
Yeah, I remember that.
You have to go in front of the judge and prove that this person has caused harm towards you. And I think they both would have to appear. And I think it'll only apply to like that state that they're in. But Vicky's, well, that was last week. I don't know, child. I don't know.
So somebody called CPS on Queen Bull. Was not aware of that. Aqua is doing her big one. And then Vicky and QB got into a fight, and now Vicky's filing police reports on Vicky and Bold. What did Bold do?
I think it was just putting that Facebook post with the kids' school in the background.
And he put it up?
Yeah, he said he edited it, but when I saw it, there was like, it looked like maybe a couple of names were out of it, but the school and like the county were still showing. Yeah.
Interesting.
The text was really, really small, so I don't know if he actually read it.
Why would Bold? I guess that's part of it. Why would Bold put it in his background?
Yeah, that's a question.
What was the reason for that?
That is a good question. Paging the Bold 77.
Did she tell him to put it up, or did he just put it up? Like,
is he in here? Hold on.
He's been commenting.
Hold on. Bold, come up. She's gone now. You'll be able to speak. Oh, Passion saying Vicky asked him to.
He asked him to. Okay. Yeah, I remember when Aqua had got kicked out of the Discord for putting up the public news article.
Yeah.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Oh, Fooey said they're gonna need 2 pairs of handcuffs for Bold.
Oh wow.
Fooey's not getting off of Bold's neck. Hey, October.
That he has, but hello everyone.
Hi, October.
Hey, October.
Hello. I just want to come up here, just remind everybody that Taco's baby daddy is a P3O. Not only did she get knocked up by this man, she also continued to have relationship with this man to the point where her second baby daddy is besties with him, and they go over for, a walk in the park, which I'm confused about because, most P3Os aren't allowed to go to parks, let alone be around, children And Ethy and Siren are defending it because they're P30O sympathizers. That'll be all. Thank you.
Mint has a request. October.
What happened?
Mint wants a Kachel from you.
Oh, I have Mint blocked on this account. I can't see her comment.
Oh no.
So,
That's not how that works.
Vonnie, do you want to get dragged offline?
I owe you one already.
Oh, baby, we can do this on Discord, baby. It doesn't have to be public spectacle. You don't have to be public spectacle because I've been waiting for your punk ass bitch at the door. I don't know why you think I'm playing with you, bitch.
Yeah, it was up at 2.
I'm gonna drag you by that lace front that's crooked, bitch. Every time I look at you know how when you look at the camera, bitch, your lace front be showing, ho. Don't try me.
I don't even wear lace fronts.
I can't tell, niece.
You can.
I definitely can't.
You can. You can.
Oh, can you tell me how?
Because your closet is full with them, so you would know.
Oh, baby, I wear my
Andrew's
natural
back
hair,
in
baby.
here. Andrew's back in here. And weren't you just talking about him? Ethy's back. Dang, they must have got the alert to come in here.
Yeah, baby, I told you I can get them hoes in
They must
here,
be
like-
new.
Oh wow.
Well, I didn't mention Andrew, but
Is Ethy still with Siren? Are they still dating?
yeah, as long as you know, I think they'll break up once Ethy find his confidence and he stop fucking with the goats.
Oh.
Yeah. And speaking of which, is it against the law to practice bestiality in his state?
It is. And I feel like Ethy's one of those type that like those I'll love you forever types.
Yeah, I can see that.
No matter what you do, where you go, I'll love you forever, Siren.
Fooey, maybe if that horse kicks him in the head again, it'll get his head right.
Oh, speaking of which, why has no one ever addressed, wait, I think we have. Never mind, scratch that. Ethy, I do have one question though. Why do you choose, to lie and say that you are Mexican? Like why that specific race?
Mexican is a race.
Well, sorry, ethnicity. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nick's about to end the live.
Did Chevy Girl ever show her receipts?
On who?
I think Tacos and Dana.
No, she did not. She never showed her receipts. She said that she was going to go charge her computer and then never came back with the charged computer.
That's a lot.
I
Well,
thought
maybe she forgot her charger or something. I
some
don't know.
videos uploaded to YouTube, and it's on her page or some shit.
Oh, I don't know what her YouTube is.
Oh, the gaping hole is back. Jesus.
Oh wow.
That's really how she be looking when she be hollering too.
Look how surprised she looks reaching into that gaping hole.
That's what she was doing in the video. Yeah.
I can't believe it
Go this far.
My thing is, for those who haven't watched the video, this woman didn't use no type of lubrication when she was
Okay, I didn't
playing
need
with
to
her
know that.
chicken.
I
Like it
didn't need to know
was.
that.
No, thank you.
No, because like,
Crazy.
do you know how how the body works? You have to be like used to that pain. So what do you?
All right. Thank you.
I don't. I'm just saying the quiet part out loud because
With her chicken is crazy.
Is this SH? How would it be SH?
Oh my God, Nick. Still?
Big lady. If you
It
want to
wasn't
stay, come
enough
get.
that Tyler did it, right? That's not enough, right? Nick had to take a screenshot and put
Oh
it up
my God.
himself.
What is he talking about?
I think he's trying to say that this is sexual harassment.
I don't know. It's kind of fucked up. I'm not saying that. I don't think it is. I think it's just fucked up to do to somebody
Are you
that's
making
to be
me
fair,
about it first?
it's like asking to start problems with somebody.
Didn't you call her a whore?
I don't think so. Maybe.
You did.
I doubt it.
Can you start problems? Can you start problems with someone who there are already problems with? Like, I'm
Who
confused.
has problems? So Nick, you already have problems with Siren?
There's been problems with someone.
So, like, when she threatened my children last night, who created the problem?
No, she did not. She threw you a warning. Come on. Don't let these people gaslight you into
Well,
what
she said
Siren
it was a.
actually
She
said.
doubled down and said it was a promise today.
But that's her giving a warning. Did you guys not know Siren?
That
Do you think she's just sitting around right now doxing Nick?
Yeah.
No, she's not. She's just sitting around sad that Nick is fucking a bad friend.
When was Nick ever friends with Siren?
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
You know you don't believe you, right?
I just know people better than
You
you.
don't believe you. And we all know that you don't believe you.
I believe me.
You should just try.
Because I know I'm right. I'm right.
Andrew. Who let Siren dox her own child on a live for clicks and views?
That was,
During
I've
what could
already
have
said,
been a
hold on.
very traumatic
Okay.
situation.
I already said I've made a mistake there, and I should have ended the live earlier.
So what you're
But,
really
like,
saying is
and
that. So what
also
you're really saying is that
I
Siren's a
didn't do
bitch,
anything.
and as long as you apologize, even though you don't mean it, it'll be okay. Because Siren's just a little bitch like that. She'll forgive everybody.
according to the Reddit post, yes.
Wait, what? Why would I be saying that? I don't think that. To me, it doesn't make sense. If everybody's right about Siren and that she's just doxing you, like, why, like, keep going after her? Because you keep going after her because I'm right about her.
Did you have your crayons today? Like, did you eat your snack? Andrew. Okay. This is boring.
I concur. Well, Andrew, you said that earlier because you said as long as you apologize to her, everything will be fine, right? So you think
Correct.
as long, no matter what you do wrong to Siren, as long as you apologize, she'll forgive you. That's what you think.
I do think that the best thing to do is to apologize instead of picking a battle that like won't end well for either
So
one
now
of you.
one
It just
could
doesn't make sense.
rephrase this.
And not to mention that at one point, like Nick, I had a lot of respect for you, and this is just not what you do. I mean, you did it one time, but like, why do it again, dude? Like, what? You even have been like sympathetic about what you did to her before, and now you're just doing something equally as fucked up again. And what, you're just gonna apologize to her again? So ultimately, I'm right. What the
What
fuck
have
are you
I done
talking
to
about,
her?
Nick?
What have I done to her, Andrew? What the fuck have I done?
You might want to ask her that, right? You might want to ask her, but I have a feeling it's like you're allowing people to like harass her, like make memes about her, like show really fucked up pictures of her, make up rumors about her that she was on like meth and shit, like all sorts of things. I don't think it's you directly. I'm
Who
not
said
saying
she was
that,
on
dude.
move?
You had the same fucking excuse that I do. It's a platform. That's it, right? But there's a point where it's like kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen fucked up yet, Andrew. I don't think we've reached that level yet. I don't think it's there yet. I think I'm trying to get it there, but it's not there yet.
But Nick, but like, dude, you're not listening to me. It will be there when something happens to you. Because you're like pushing her in a direction that she really doesn't want to go. Is what
What's
it
he gonna
seems like
do?
to me. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, dude.
All right, Andrew, you got 5 minutes.
You literally
Jamie,
have
you
done
the
this.
clip?
No, I don't. I think when you removed mods, it kind of fucked my shit up.
Wow, I needed that.
So thank Haifa.
Or he could. Never mind.
Hire you.
Y'all must be
I'll
acting
make
slow
enough
today
money to
because
hire you.
you could easily like download the line yourself.
I'm still trying to figure out why I'm not a mod yet, which is like really crazy. But I don't think I want to be hired in this production anymore anyways.
Yeah, maybe in the future.
I've gone
If we can
through
afford you, but we can't afford
multiple
you.
clips, and all I can find is like the day when Vicky came in with like the receipts, but that was like the day after, I guess, they went at each other's necks.
Vicky got into the box and said she was contacting all of QB's kids' schools. Show you?
Yeah, I heard that.
He said it so calmly too. Like,
I was trying to hear more about Officer Lee.
No, because the way how calm she was, Vonnie, was crazy.
Yeah, she said, I'm going to contact all your kids at school. Ooh, girl. Okay.
Mimi, the mute button is your friend.
Yeah, the mute button's your friend too, bitch.
That's why I go on mute sometimes.
I'm trying to hear what Bold thinks about having another police report filed on him. Where's the Bold 77?
In the drive-through of some.
I forget who filed it. I think it was Kevin, or Kevin insisted that other people file it. I can't remember.
wait, what?
Nick,
what happened?
The first time that someone made a police report about Bold, I can't remember if Kevin did it or if Kevin and pushed other people to do it.
Kevin did it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nick, do you not know how to add pictures to your background?
But I think it was pressure that started the police report shit.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just in general, like, you know how like one person bring it, and then now it's like a thing, like same thing with like a doxing. I think like pressure brought the confidence to the table, and then everybody kind of like followed suit because they was all acting crazy.
How do you think Sirens Elementary School would like to hear, whatever school, would like to hear the clip of her threatening people's kids? How kindly do you think they'll take care of that in school?
They probably would not like that. I think, yeah. Sorry, observant, go ahead.
I wasn't saying anything. I was just quiet.
And then what about a nurse? What about a nurse threatening children?
Yeah, I was just gonna say with her, I think that SR Corn account put her kid's school on there. I don't think that they would like it either if someone who's causing all of that shit online, that the school was outed because she couldn't get off the panel.
Oh, wait, are you saying that someone's going to contact Kyrie's school, Nick? Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying, like, I don't know, somebody could, you know. I mean, there's a lot of people who don't like Siren. I don't think it was very smart to threaten children on a platform being a nurse and a mother of another student and child.
And I think Canada takes like these online threats and stuff very seriously. Like, don't we remember that? Wasn't there like a whole number that people were putting out?
Yeah, because
911.
No, it's a Canadian hotline.
Isn't it illegal to misgender in Canada too?
It is illegal to misgender people in Canada.
Yeah.
W trans people.
Is Mimi the same picture up?
What?
What, Mimi, why do you have the same picture up?
Oh, I'm the one that made the AI.
You know she got the tism.
Okay.
I just edited it in a little more. Put me in the big box.
Why do we need to see two of the same pic? Okay. Oh.
What the hell?
I don't know if that's snakes. I have my glasses off. What is? Oh, it's goo.
It looks like venom.
Yeah. Lord, here come chaos, baby. What today is? It's Thursday. Okay, thank God she's not drunk.
I invited Chaos up.
Oh, okay.
I sure did.
I mean, it has to be nasty.
Well, in the video, she must have douched before she did it, so there's no type of
And look at the little things on the side. It looks like doo-doo.
Oh my God.
Well, it's not accurate because when she did it, it was no doo-doo. She's I'm retired. I'm a comic cousin now. Okay, give you a few more liquor and see how that works out. Maybe like 5 bottles.
Who is Mr. TikTok? Damn.
Chaos said you scared of Andrew running your pockets again. That's actually insane.
How's he gonna run my pockets again if I never give him the chance?
Well, I don't know. You white hoes just be doing too much.
Stream bold.
Mimi?
I'm not even set up yet. Jesus.
Oh, well, I'm going about. Fuck this.
Hold on. It won't
Mimi
take
taking too long to stream. Hold
second.
on.
It don't take me but a second. Goddamn. God damn. Y'all motherfuckers don't give me but a second.
Mimi.
take my headphones off. Shit.
Up here. Wait a minute. Pick me up.
Y'all acting scary now. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, Observant. What shall I do?
Did you hear what QB said earlier? Is you live?
Yeah, I'm on another police report.
I let her get her stuff out, but it's kind of like, what did Bull do to you? You put
It was a Facebook post which I edited out, and then she went over. So I'm in trouble. See, if I'm getting a police report, and me and Vicky's getting one, Andrew should get one, and Nick should get one too, because she also showed that information in their live. So what the hell is happening?
I just don't understand how she plans on putting you guys in jail, because that's what was said. She said that if you talk about her kids or do anything else, you guys are going into jail.
Oh my God! This is. How many times I have it? Let her have it.
A lawyer for you to get if anything needs to be taken care of. I also have a group of people who can make your problems go away. All you have to do is just get rid of your Sonic habits and start doing Ozempics.
Wait a fucking. What kind of a negotiation is that?
Hey, it's an equal exchange. Hey, you need to. Hey, you're in legal trouble now. I don't think you have any choice.
What
is either lose weight or go to jail.
I don't think he in that kind of illegal trouble. That's some bullshit. FWA is some legal fucking shit.
Let me tell you about these people. Let me tell you about these police officers and detectives out here in the boondocks and TikTok. They will hang up in your face faster than you can get those fucking words out of your fucking mouth. I promise you, they don't live by those set of rules that you think you're about to enforce.
That's what I was trying to figure out. What did she tell the police officers? Like, officer, this man had a screenshot of my Facebook
post
in his background on TikTok.
They're gonna say, "What is a fucking TikTok?" I don't. Are you kidding me?
TikTok.
They're gonna say, "What is a fucking TikTok?" I don't. Are you kidding me? Oh my God! I don't even think we have a cyber division out here. Where's the
You know what could happen though? They will end up arresting her because she is the one that's fucking on paper. She breaking her bond. She's breaking her bond.
Vicky, we're in trouble. What shall I do? I'm going, Vicky. I'll meet you over at the airport so we can fly the fuck out of here. We got to get out the country.
Vicky said that she's contacting every one of those kids' schools to let them know about.
Thank you, Justin. We're still on dial-up over there, pretty much.
What's up, boo?
We're in trouble.
Who's in trouble?
Me, you.
I'm not in trouble. I'm fine. I'm calling the school. I'm not doing this whole entertaining people thing because now I see nobody can talk about this. It means this bitch lied and said, "Stop it, Jason." She lied and said that I talked about her kids first. I brought up her kids when I said that she needs to stop drugging them instead and being on the app. But I didn't bring them up first. I said that you drugged your kids. I was talking about her, right? She went straight to calling my kid. You know what?
So did you say it first? Did you say that part first, or did she say something first and you said that part?
Yeah. Okay. No. The whole argument when she was talking about me and what type of mother I was, we've been doing that. Only thing I said about her children was I didn't even say nothing about her kids first. She said something about my kids first. Only thing I said was you drugged your kids. And she did.
So that was said first, or did she say something for you to initiate that?
We were arguing. We was going back and forth.
I'm just trying to get the order.
And I told her to stop drugging her kids. then she starts saying mine was ugly. They need filters. Like I don't know why she's trying to make it seem like I directly said her anything about her kids. It was just about what everybody talking about the fucking recording. That's why Siren brought it. It's like I'm referring to the recording that Siren brought. Like nobody said nothing direct about her kids. Like I didn't just say like fuck your kids or your kids raggedy or that's why they clothes too small. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not justified. I meant what I said and I'm calling the school, so I'm not tripping. I don't give a damn if she said
Why
I
is
said
she only coming after the black people? Why is she not coming after Nick and Andrew? I'm confused. Because they showed the same information.
That's fine. Like that's why I said that's fine. I'm calling. I'm telling y'all. Not only
No, I'm talking about she trying to attack me and you. This is what she does. She try to attack people that she think ain't got shit. I can't do shit.
But the thing, bro, that's not what she's doing. She not doing anything. Ain't no police came to my house, and I don't live in Austell. You get what I'm saying? It's just, please. My thing is this with her. I am calling the school. My mother's gonna call. My sister, we're going to all call. Like, we're gonna play that clip. You know that clip is like public now. Like, it's screen recordings of what Siren played.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got like, I'm going to play that clip. You don't have no clips on me saying no shit like that. That's crazy. Me drinking, that ain't shit. You don't have nothing in a negative light. You don't. But all the shit, you're a felon. You stole from the nation. I mean, no one trusts you now. You're a convict. You're a convicted felon. Like, you're done.
She told you not to mention her name no more.
I'm gonna continue to. I'm calling the school. Manatee, is it?
Hey, Hana, thank you, Hana. Who's that?
Manatee or Manatee? How do you pronounce it?
Manatee.
It's like Menatee.
Yeah, Manatee.
Manatee. Yeah, I'm calling them. I'm letting them know first. I'm gonna call that school first.
Tap the screen. It's too many people to have 1.6 now. Come on. Anyway, we're in trouble. And
She thought she was gonna summons me. Like I come up and start yelling, and no, I'm not doing that. Like I'm just gonna release everything on you the way I want to do it.
Heck yeah.
I'm going to get you for calling my daughter ugly. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you for calling my son the R slur. Calling my son the R slur. I'm gonna get you. And it's nothing else to really talk about.
See, the thing about it, she's sitting up here making these reports on the app that she said you can't get her off of, but you're on here constantly. We all knew that was a joke.
And then the thing is, she said Austell, Georgia. I don't even live there. I know what that is, but I don't live in Austell. Austell is Austell. Austell. I don't live there. I know what that is though, but that's not where I stay. So whoever is doing the work for you is wrong.
I mean, Petty.
You know where I stay. I told you where I stay.
I have contact need. Aqua. Aqua, is it you that did it? Nah, get in the box, Aqua.
That ain't I know y'all got the wrong Addy. Y'all know y'all gotta do better. Like sometimes you have to pay more money to get more information. You gotta and then sometimes $2.50 ain't enough to dox people. Sometimes you have to go all in. Like you gotta go, or use your job, or use your job. Like I can use my job. You know what I'm saying? But I have not done that, but
Oh, use your job to do what?
She's coming at both of you with police reports, but Aqua called CPS on her, and they went and visited.
Yeah, I mean, but she said she already called it on Aqua.
Wait, CPS came to her house?
That's what she said when she was in the
said that earlier, but Aqua says she did it.
You don't know. She don't have enough information about Aqua. She can't go for Aqua because she don't know nothing about Aqua. She don't know who she is. She don't know.
Apparently, they know enough about where she lives to email her housing office to try and get her evicted. So they've got enough information to.
Or Nick and Andrew, who showed the damn information too.
Well, Bode, it's like what I told you before. Why is Rachie in here?
Reg Packet. What did you do to Ranch Packet? Ranch Packet.
Why is Rachie in here?
Ranch Packet. What did you do to Ranch Packet? Ranch Packet.
You and Aqua's running from the police. Can Rachie get in the box?
Like, Rachie, stop doing that. We know you
Get in
girl.
the box. Like, this hiding on troll accounts is crazy.
And it's so obvious too. Like every time I always guess right who troll account is. Crazy.
Like, this hiding on troll accounts is crazy.
And it's so obvious too. Like every time I always guess right who troll account is. Crazy.
Ranch Packet, get in the box. Hey, Big Time up. Big Time. Big Time. Alco, you running for the popo? Your balls are falling.
It's black for me. My nose.
Alco.
What?
Yes, Bold. I'm on the lam in my living room.
Jeez.
I think it's funny though, because I heard Big Rachie talking the other night saying that Aqua was calling her dad 17 times a day, which is a goddamn lie. I don't even know her real name. I don't even know her real name or her father. If I was going to do anything to your father, I would fuck him to become take everything from you. Get the fuck out of here.
Her name is Rachel Crawford, by the way.
That's not a good look.
Thank you, Judge Crawford. Yeah.
Wait, her last name is Crawford?
Fucking bedpost. I'm your new mommy, bitch.
Wait, no, because she made a claim that I'm the one who contacted her.
Trevor, you're gonna get me in trouble.
Oh, I'm sorry. Drop me so that it looks like you're not.
Wait, that
you're gonna get me in trouble.
Oh, I'm sorry. Drop me so that it looks like you're not.
Wait, that's her name? I didn't see. This is news to me. I didn't even know because this bitch talking about I made phone calls to her. I don't even know her real information. It's crazy. Her name? I didn't see. This is news to me. I didn't even know because this bitch talking about I made phone calls to her. I don't even know her real information. It's crazy.
Go, Mouth. What's going on? You've been missing
Rachel.
I heard her saying all this the other day, October, and I have no idea who she is, who her family is. I have no numbers to call. They're just fucking wild. So yeah, I'm sitting in my living room eating some Ben & Jerry's on the lam from the police. That's me.
Oh.
W, well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I had a bunch of police reports on me, but I think they went by the username Tobafire, so nobody knocked at my door.
Ranchy is a compulsive ranch eater of lies. Hello.
My bad. Everybody knew. My bad. Everybody knew. I thought everybody knew Rachel's first and last name because remember when she wrote that letter and it had all those spelling errors in it, and the letter was
sworn. Listen, I could have sworn we've seen that Facebook post of the QB letter like years ago. So it's resurfaced, and now we're going. to jail.
Okay, Mimi.
Yeah, but she was mad that you had it in your background. I was like, oh.
It has resurfaced from 2022, baby.
That's the one where she was saying that because her kids couldn't see the teacher's mouth move, that they didn't understand what was happening.
Correct.
Okay.
We've seen this before. Now you're mad again.
Hi, Nick's live. Hi, Nick. I'm still mad at Nick. Nick's a bitch.
Why are you mad at Nick?
Why?
Because he took my mod, my no power mod.
Took everybody's mod.
Me. No, he gave
took
people their mod back. He gave people their mod back. And then he kept dropping me off the panel when there was a conversation going on. So I was like on mute for a reason and saying he was dropping me because I wasn't participating. Bitch, there was like 4 other people not participating.
I don't even do anything with my fucking mod.
Aqua, do you feel slighted by Nick's treatment of you?
I do. I feel slighted. Nick's a bitch.
How
Nick's a
dare he
bitch.
drop you from the
How
panel if you
dare
weren't
you?
interacting with others?
It was when you were talking. You guys were trying to settle an issue. So that's why I was quiet. So he cycled me out for LC, who then sat on the panel for 40 minutes on mute because it was a conversation that people were having. So fuck you, Nick.
I don't even think that.
Cycles.
But you know he wasn't doing it to be malicious, right?
No, he did it because I'm a woman and I'm trans and all of that. That's why he did it. Because he brought up a man to sit there and say nothing.
Isaiah. Oh shit. Nick, did you hear that? You're misogynistic and transphobic.
Thank you for the latte, Poppy.
I know he hears it because he's watching, and I'm recording my own voice playing in his live right now.
Oh shit. I did not expect that. I actually kind of did expect it, but you know, I'm trying to be dramatic right now.
Well.
11 people, 1 rose. 11 people, 1 rose.
I just like to share it to class once again, so people don't forget that Taco's baby daddy's a P3O. She knew about it, and she continued to have a relationship with this man to the point where her second baby daddy is best friends with him. They come home for the holidays and they pick up.
Is someone like, what happened today? What's going on in these streets? What happened? They're just talking.
Bold stole all my people.
Bold stole all your people. Wow. How did he do that?
I don't know how he managed to do
Because
it.
of the Vicky and QB bullshit.
Oh, so they're over there?
No, I think QB's in the comments.
I saw QB in the comments here. Well, the delay in streaming hurt. We have had some technical difficulties over here that have hurt. We've had some
Yeah. Tell me
I was
about it.
told
I mean,
earlier-
Mimi can't even find a fucking clip that I need.
Well, you know what? I tried. I really fucking tried.
One of them days, did I go live 2 different times? Maybe it's the second live and not the first live. But didn't I get violated a bunch and I had to restart? I don't remember what day that was.
What clip are you looking for? And I could tell you probably what it was.
The day that QB was in on Birthdays Live.
Oh. And then she came over here screaming that she was trying to vibe and...
Yeah, I need that part. I
think you maybe did go live twice. That was... Hold on, let me think about this. How many days ago was that? What's today? I want to say that was like Monday or Tuesday.
Well, Mimi said she checked Tuesday and she didn't see it. So it's like, what's the
Looking Monday.
I asked her, and then she said she didn't see that either.
Why was I told that I'm on the docket today when I scrolled through Bolts earlier?
Well, who the fuck cares? He was just trying to get us in there.
I mean, yeah, I was busy. I didn't have... There's road work. I didn't have power for like most of the day, so I was trying to keep my phone charged. Not being in a box. But we're back now. We are back now, baby. We have charge. Bring on the drama.
Got a computer charging cord yet?
Mimi, I went
Okay.
online. I have to return it. I don't have extra money to like
Okay. I'm sorry.
Putting me all on blast in front of people. Mimi. Not in public.
Sorry.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
I am here. Let's go. What was I gonna say? I might be able to look in DMs at messages and figure out what day that was, but I feel like it was more like Monday. That she was like, over there in unbirthdays. Because it was, what day? Queen's in here. What was Queen's rundown day? What day did Queen do her?
Oh, Queen and Joy are supposed to give us lore night tonight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting more?
Supposed to get a lure.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, what was the story? What was the story? It was a crazy like cliffhanger. Something about somebody did something.
All I know is I got a bunch of messages that I'm the, I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to go. Like, it's crazy, but yeah. Anyways. Then I got told I'm on the docket because, you know, I don't know, something about me. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hi, Bex. Hey, me. Dana, Lick Mom.
Hello, Haifa. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Did everything go well, or
No, it's not yet. Not yet.
is it today or tomorrow, or
No,
like
not
in
today,
the
not
future?
tomorrow. Soon, though. It's so weird. I still can't invite people up. It's really weird.
Yeah, I know. TikTok's been glitching a lot lately. I don't know. A lot of people's mod powers aren't working. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, but you have like nobody's mod. Like, that's funny, but it's fine.
Wait, who's a nobody?
I think you know who.
Over here, we name names, Haifa. We name names. Name names.
Okay, all new names. So Black Trey. That's strange that he has mod.
He only has video privileges.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's muted me before. It's just funny to me, like people who are not OG supporters have
Right now, Trey Kal-El only has video privileges.
Okay. That's fine. It's just funny. No, I'll never get over it. It's a spit in my face. That's what it is. And you know what? No, I'm still mad. I don't care. Mad and sad.
I didn't drop Dana, just so everybody knows.
I don't know. Did you figure out what day it was?
I think it's Monday. I'm looking. I really think it's Monday. I like your background, by the way. Let me keep trying to find out. I'm trying not to be like on pause and leave it on silent over here and trying to figure out what day it is. So if somebody else wants to talk or something for a minute, I'll look in my messages.
Was it the same day Wavius had the crazy dowels too?
I don't know. I feel like it was after that.
Did you just wake up, Bex?
I took a nap. Yeah, I really haven't felt good for days. Like
What's wrong?
I don't know. I'm sick with something. I'm just.
I haven't been well either.
I've had like a headache for days. I had like a sore throat for the last 2 days. I don't know.
Yeah, mine's a little more like a broken heart, but.
Oh.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Is it because you don't have mod?
Yeah. Well, it's not about the power. I don't care about the power. It's the fact that no, it's that I'm an OG supporter.
You're a pain in the ass.
Well, Haifa, I just don't understand because when you comment, it has the mod thing.
I no, it's the morals of it. It's the morals of it. Nick, you spit in my face. That's what you did.
Not nice to lie, Haifa.
Yeah, you did. That's what that to me of respect. Yeah, that's what you did to me.
You act like somebody's supposed to give you respect.
Mimi, nobody can hear you.
It's fine.
She acts like somebody's supposed to give her respect.
Wait. You want the clip of Queen Bull and Kevin's, right? Or
Yes,
not
she was
Kevin's,
Kevin.
on birthdays, right? Right?
No, I want when she came over here after on birthday.
Okay, so she was there on the 14th at 5:25 Pacific Standard Time. She was in the box with Trey Nation. So after that. The 14th, so 8:25 p.m. your time, Mimi. She was in the box on birthdays.
Well, Bex, just get used to people using you.
I've been used to people using me. So you want to go from that point on forward on Nick's Live. Oh, and yes, I did find it in 5 minutes. Thank you very much, everybody.
So Nick, that was a pretty strange debate live you were hosting earlier.
Yeah, wasn't it?
that was kind of weird.
Turn. Why do people come up here with their blinkers on?
It was a very, very circular.
Some states have the law.
Circular conversation.
What was the debate that was happening, Nick?
Good slave masters and love without consent.
Well, I mean, those both exist. Like those exist. There is such thing as a good master, and then there's such thing as love.
I'm not getting into the debate. I was just saying how weird it was.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I'm not debating.
Bring something like that up with Hype on the panel. She's going to try to debate you on it.
And that's why I shut her down with I'm not debating it.
You can't shut me down.
But Andrew tried to ask me to come up if I wanted to get in on it. I was like, nah, motherfucker, you dug yourself this hole.
I believe Aqua might be in the queue, Nick. She's private. Can you let Aqua up?
Oh, great. I'm going to get yelled at. Here we go.
You know what?
She's not in the queue.
This is Zana by Nick not reliving that. You can leave this.
Yeah,
no
we're
one cares.
not redoing that.
No, I know, but no one cares if you're here or not. Like,
yeah,
you're
fine.
literally a nobody. No one cares. Thank you.
Wait, Aqua, I don't see you in the request. Aqua.
I'm gonna say it because I did hear that there was a bunch of praise for Carnage for calling me a racist around the streets.
Wait, what happened?
I guess Carnage is getting some praise for calling me a racist for standing up to the white woman.
Fuck Carnage.
Is that what Dee Dee said?
Carnage is a bad friend.
I don't talk to Dee. I definitely don't talk to Dee. I just heard it. I heard he was
No,
in.
I'm saying is that
all
who was
day.
praising Carnage?
No, I've heard it's a bunch of people which is crazy to me, honestly. But okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Beck, shut your racist ass up.
Well, I guess yeah. Like that's like the funny thing is I've kept my whole mouth shut on like the entire situation, but it's fine. Like children on the fucking screen.
You hate him because he's Indian.
But like, yeah, go ahead and like praise him for mad at me. Like, go ahead.
Them motherfuckers need to stop calling me. I'll tell you that much.
Hello.
Fucking scammers.
Hi, Dimples.
Hi, Bex. I'm curious to know who told you that information.
I've gotten a bunch of messages actually. Like it's not one person.
Because I was listening to that live in particular, and it just seemed like they were informing Carnage to speak his opinion to you whenever it happens, and they were just telling Carnage that throughout the week he was like sneak dissing you basically, and that's what led up to that time of that event.
Right, I agree with that. Yeah, I don't know. I got a bunch of messages. I'm just saying what I was told.
I don't know why they all said that.
Because
that's not.
Carnage is weird.
I mean, there's a lot of weird motherfuckers on this app. We're all online.
No, but Carnage is like very weird.
He's not as weird as other people, like fucking Wavy.
Yeah, no, he's weird in a different way. Like
he's just awkward.
No, yeah, but and also like he changes whoever he's around. Like he's a nice guy. Like in private, like him and I have had good conversations and laughed together. But like on panels or in front of other people, he has to pretend like it's funny. He's like he likes to flip flop and likes to change who he likes based on who other people like. It's really weird. I don't like that.
Yeah, no, I got messages that like people were so proud of him for calling it out, and like this is what was said in panels, and like standing up to the white woman and finally calling out that shit and how he should like call it out. Like stop being passive aggressive, which is one of the things that was said, but call it out, which is crazy. Like
yeah, and he laughs at racist jokes. Like in Discord, he laughs at them. Like when I used to say horrible, funny stuff.
I think you're making this worse. Like, don't do that. But
no, at my jokes. I'm talking about me, not you.
But I do want to just say that all of this is like the anger is at Memphis. He's mad because I didn't mod Memphis the way he wanted me to when I was not even paying attention. Like, if that makes me racist, if that makes me racist, and we're gonna focus on me not modding Memphis instead of Memphis doing the actual racism, that's exactly what's wrong with this country at this point. That's why we're where we are, because we're so busy wanting to point out shit in people, especially people that are supposed to be quote unquote our friends, that make them problematic instead of focusing on the actual fucking racism.
Yeah,
he hasn't smoked for Memphis. Like, he hasn't gone to talk to Memphis. He hasn't cussed out Memphis. None of that. He wanted Memphis banned, and it's turned on me.
And what's also funny is like
they're gonna call us racist regardless.
No, but that's the funny part. Racism's not even a problem. I mean, it's a problem, but no. On importance, it's not number one. Like there are people starving, there are people unaliving. Like that is like not high on priorities. Truly, I mean, like it's not that big of a deal. It's a horrible thing, yes. Deal.
But okay, can we stay on topic, please, without going? Like, I don't want to talk about racism. Like, I'm getting very irritated with this. Like,
no, that's fine. I'm just saying.
No, the fact that this is being talked about, not to my face, yet again, right? Not to my face. All of this has been done behind my back from someone who was supposed to be my friend.
Oh wow! I just got the burrito and the fry for like literally like 30
Big
minutes
Bag,
ago.
look at that Lux box. Let me get that Lux box, Big Bag.
See you, girl.
Actually, make it the Supreme Lux box.
Is that Taco Bell or something?
Is that Taco Bell? I think it's Taco Bell.
Yeah, that's Taco Bell because I just got the burrito and the fry.
I'm trying to create drama here, but y'all want to talk about fucking Taco Bell? Have at it.
No, but the it's not even creating drama. It is drama. Like he's a bad friend, and he would rather talk on panels about it and like pretend like everything's okay and do little things under his breath. Fuck that. I agree, Bex. He's a bad friend, and you're right. He's like really weird. And Dimples thinks so too. She just can't say right now.
What did you give me that Supreme Lux box?
I went to this Taco Bell. I went to the Taco Bell near my house, and they're like, "We don't have that anymore." And I was like, "You a fucking lie," because I ordered it on the app last night, and they're like, "We don't have it at this location." So I went to this other location, and they're like, "We have it, but you gotta order it through the app." So now I gotta go through the app to order this goddamn item. Big bag shit.
Wait,
What the fuck are you trying to order?
Hey,
I
Bex,
wanted
are you there?
street
Sorry,
chalupas.
guys.
Oh, street chalupa?
I'm here. I just don't want to
The
talk about
little
Taco
ones?
No, the reason, I can't have that ability right now. It's really weird.
Oh my god, let it go, Hypo.
I'll never
Let it go, Hypo.
let it go. No, I'm truly hurt. Like, I'm not even sure. I cried.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if you enjoyed getting spit on. I can see that being your thing.
Wait, what?
You said it. You said Nick literally spit on you by
You're
not giving
weird.
you love. That's what you said.
Yeah, you're so weird.
I didn't say it. You said it.
No, but it's like a figure of speech. Like, it means he
That's a weird
disgraced.
figure of speech.
No, he like disgraced me. Like, I'm garbage to him.
See, that would have been better. That would have been less weird. See how you did that? You switched it up and made the same
No,
point.
because it's degrading. Like, I'm nothing. Like, I'm just, that's all I am.
Yeah, but you feel this way, and yet you keep coming back.
Oh no, because he's doing it for the show.
Are you a masochist?
No, he's doing it for the show.
Did you know there's women who go to Dubai to get paid to do nasty things?
Dude, it's
Yeah.
called the Dubai Porta Potty dumpster.
And I'm not
Or
getting
some
paid
shit like that.
anything. No, it's Dubai porta potties.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, this girl got paid. I think it was like like 50 mil, and the dude shit in her mouth.
Okay,
It was
can
weird.
we not talk about that?
Hey, Gidget. What? He brought it up. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but he meant
Wow,
like,
they gifted you for saying that.
Dude, I'm just awesome. That's all it is. It's just what it boils down to.
Okay. So Bex, do you hate Carnage now? If you don't answer.
hate Carnage, but I definitely have some opinions on how this has been handled for sure.
Are you, like, do you still consider him a friend?
I don't. He doesn't believe in being friends with racists. So if I'm a racist, and he doesn't believe in being friends with racists, then no, that would be an instant disqualifier. That's what he told me. His issue with me is that I'm friends with racists. So that makes me racist. You can't be friends with racists, buddy. That's the rule.
That's a silly rule.
It is. It really is. It's sad that he feels that he needs to change who he is.
Just to be clear, hey Ligma.
What?
Ligma, you've known me for a long time. Hold on, Andrew. Do I have male friends, Ligma?
Yeah.
For all this whole time, do I like DM men? Do I have like male
no.
friendships when I have a man? Thank you.
No. I mean, you have acquaintances.
Anyone who knows me, I have acquaintances, yes, but I don't have male friends,
Yeah.
right? Because I'm respectful to my man. I made that so clear. Okay, just to be clear.
Well, no, officer, I think it's easier to go after a woman than confront a man.
You know, it's
I think
also
that's
like
the issue we're seeing here.
I think he also makes people uncomfortable. You know, I mean, he doesn't mean to, but he's, you know, I don't know how to explain him without being really rude, but
I know exactly how you feel, Haifa, because the same way you feel about Carnage is how I feel about you.
thank you.
You're welcome.
I hate to say
Molly,
it.
who the fuck are you?
I
Mod
just
me now. I'm your
I've been
only
very
hope
nice
to
for a
save
long
your
time.
life.
That's Andrew.
Can we share this to Carnage maybe? Because I'm at this point I'm bit my tongue, but I'm a little bit irritated at this
But
point.
you know Carnage, he's a pussy. He'll come up here and he'll like go back on what he said and what he really feels. He's not a real like.
Oh, I know.
I don't think he's
He's gonna do it publicly because he wanted to take swings at me publicly.
He's
Underhanded
already
swings.
in here.
Okay, well then he can come up on the panel.
Carnage, are you gonna let them talk
there's
to you like
another
that?
I've invited
There's
Carnage
another
up here
share.
like 4 times. He either fell asleep eating a hot dog or he's ignoring it.
He's ignoring.
Falling
Is he like
asleep with
the
a
Glizzy
wiener in your
King?
mouth is crazy.
By the way, Nick, I love you. As a brother in Christ. As a brother in
Okay, that's just weird, Haifa.
As a brother in Christ.
He's married, okay? Calm down.
I'm taking toots. Don't worry about me. And don't worry about yourself, please. Thank you.
Don't
You're-
worry about myself.
You're
Don't
the
worry
second
about
person on this panel
yourself.
to say that they love me today. First it was Man Trey, and now you.
Black
Did you say
Tree-
man?
Black Tree's weird and he scares me. He's
Yeah,
like
there's
really...
Man Trey and Woman Trey.
Well, no, he's Black
who's
Trey.
Wait, hold on. So who's man Trey?
Carnage.
There's actually
woman,
there's actually 3
Woman
Treys.
Trey would be Trey Nation. That's who you're talking about. Trey Nation would be woman.
Yeah.
Okay, I get what you're doing there.
Just to be clear, so the reason why Man Trey was Black Trey was because he is big in sports moms area, and there's another Trey in that group who is white. Identifier. That is the lore of how he got that name. It wasn't because he was a man. It was because there was 2 male Treys over there, and it was an identifier to separate them because they are both Republicans and they're both men.
Yeah.
No, he's Black Trey.
That's what I just
Yeah,
said.
she just explained why he was Black Trey.
No, it's because he's black. Like,
Haifa, just fucking stop.
it's funny. Oh my god, come
No,
down.
it's not. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, no. Well, there is some truth to that. It is because
mean-
he's black, and that was the identifier.
Yeah, but it's more so like oh look at there, them's is Black Trey. Like that's what it is. Like if you get it,
You're trying to make something funny that isn't funny.
Is that one of them electric Amazon things?
That's cool.
Is that a bus? What am I looking at?
It's a van.
Yeah.
Well, don't
Did you
let
buy
this
it?
distract you from Carnage.
Shut up.
Yeah, I bought this today. I'm thinking about buying 2 more in the next couple months.
Wait, are you gonna like live in it?
Is it a party bus?
Yeah, it's for business.
The co-host is here. Hello, everyone. I'm back.
I know, but Andrew's already on the panel.
No,
Nick,
do you
sound effect, Nick. Do the cheer effect, Nick.
Oh my gosh, Andrew, are you actually here?
Oop, wrong button.
Beautiful.
Bring Carnage
You
up
buy
here.
a soundboard and you're experimenting with it.
Carnage
No, I
is too
accidentally
scared.
hit the wrong button.
He's too scared to get up here.
Why are you always going after Carnage?
I'm not. I'm just saying he's too scared to get up here.
Leave him. Oh, wow.
Well, because I said
Well, I mean,
saying that
to
because
be
I
fair, the
said
conversation
something.
was about Carnage.
Yeah, because I said something about him talking about me all day, and then he
Carnage,
didn't come up.
please come up.
Oh wait,
You
Carnage
know.
was talking about you all day.
Oh yeah, getting praised about standing up to me and All kinds
No.
of shit.
Oh.
You didn't hear?
I just find it funny that when I'm not around and when it's other people, he's got a lot to say on the matter. But when I'm in the panel, I get underhanded insults and then, like backtracking on the issue.
But I mean, Bex, did you hear the other day when you confronted him and he was like going back on his words? He was like stuttering. Like you intimidate him and you scare him. That's why he doesn't want to come up here.
Oh.
But that's not my problem. If you're going to get up here and like declare me a racist, you need to be ready to stand up to my face, right?
No, I agree.
You've been
I
calling me
agree.
your friend on these panels for a long time. And now you've branded yourself to me as my friend only to get on these panels and declare me a racist. That's crazy.
Oh.
I agree.
Carnage. Carnage to the box. Paging Carnage. Carnage to the box.
They think he fell asleep with a hot dog in his mouth.
Okay.
The only person that said he fell asleep with a wiener in his mouth was you, Nick.
What does that mean?
Oh. Oh, it's
Okay,
it's a
maybe
joke.
it was me.
It was a joke about how he walked across campus for a hot dog late at night.
I bet he did.
Just to believe he's asleep. He's just not coming up here because now.
No, yeah, he's here.
Now a very simple miscommunication has turned into 3 days of public paneled conversation, and now it's uncomfortable. But I'm not the one that made it uncomfortable.
But Bex, did he say that he tried to message you and you didn't reply?
Yeah, that's not. Again, I'm not going to go deep into this on this panel, but I did reply. He messaged me. I asked him very clearly what the issue was, what he was frustrated with. He went off on me, told me he didn't want to inconvenience my white feelings, and then came 2 days later trying to have a conversation. And at that time, I was pissed. So yeah, no, there was
Not
a
the
chance
white
for a
feelings.
conversation, and he skipped it. So and then he took underhanded comments. Then he made underhanded
Hey, the
comments for a
white
week.
feelings?
He didn't want to inconvenience my white ass feelings, is what he said.
Wait, Bex, is he messaging you right now?
No.
On the back end?
No.
Okay.
And so I said, now I'm getting pissed. I'm trying to find out what happened, and you're like screaming at me as if I did something. That's something else that's messaging me right now.
Did
But
Bold's live end or something? People are like flooding.
so hold on, so there was absolutely room for a conversation. Now, have I ignored his messages before? Yes, I don't message men very much in a relationship. I really don't. I try to make
These
boundaries.
people are catfishing now. Look at
God
this. Watch this.
damn
I'm gonna
it.
turn his camera off. Watch.
Turn his mic off too.
It won't let me.
You check me one chance class.
Why won't it let me turn it off?
We don't want to hear you. We don't.
Never mind. It was a picture of a girl doll.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
It was like a black Barbie. That's why I let them on the panel because I was curious. Got bamboozled.
Oh my God, I was definitely not in any young Republican group chats, thank God. But yeah, like I tried to understand what the issue was, and then I even came back here and asked the panel, like, did something happen that I don't understand? Because I am confused. And Indica explained it to me. But like this whole like he tried to have a conversation and I didn't want to. No, that's not. When it first happened, I was very willing to have a conversation. It wasn't until he lost his fucking mind on me that I was like, now we're not going to converse for a minute because I'm about to say something that I regret in this moment. So I'm going to take a little break. And then, yes, after the underhanded, so basically what would happen is I'd get on the panel, there'd be underhanded comments made, and then when the live dropped, he would message me like, do you want to talk about this? No, I don't now. I really don't, because again, I was just in a box for 10 hours and you made underhanded comments the entire time. I don't want to have a fucking conversation with you now at
I
3 o'clock in the
know.
morning.
For everybody who's just joining the live, Bex is saying that Carnage was talking cash money shit today, getting praise for people, and that's not the way that the situation actually unfolded, and that Carnage wasn't standing 10 toes down on what he was saying. He was acting like a little bit of a bitch in certain situations. I paraphrase for you, Bex. Top the screenshot live. Let's send the. Actually, Carnage is in here. We think Carnage is asleep.
No, Carnage is not coming up because Carnage doesn't want to deal with this on this panel like this now.
Oh.
Even though he was fine with dealing with it on a panel all day when everybody was talking about it to him and I wasn't around.
He's really not someone who's like confrontational.
Let me look at something actually.
Wait, what is Molly saying?
Molly said, "Did y'all know Bronx Cocky is an op and reports back to the enemy?"
Who's
Just
the
saying.
enemy?
Who is that?
I have no idea.
They're funny. They're even pretending to be me for a second.
Your PFP is aggravating.
Who are you talking to?
Something about the mustache. Just something about the mustache.
Oh, Molly's
I
injured.
can't. Molly is injured?
Wait, Andrew, like you're quiet. Like, are you here?
That's because he's typing on Molly.
I'm making food.
So you're just like nonchalant like about it. You're just on the panel.
He has nothing beneficial to add to any conversation. It's probably better this way.
Did you miss Nick that much to where you just think you can sneak on the panel and no one will notice?
Is your platform not working out the way you wanted it to?
I think it's very clear that his platform is not working out the way he wanted it to.
He missed being around Nick.
No, it is.
You know, I
clear.
noticed.
Like,
I noticed
it's
there's a
pretty good.
trend.
I
I noticed.
deal
Hold
with
on, Andrew.
some of you
Andrew,
guys.
I noticed there's a trend lately. Like all these people that sit here and claim to be like the special ones that make lives pop off. The lives actually get better when those people go away. I've noticed this. It's like a trend around TikTok.
Yeah, 100%.
This is definitely true of tacos.
Well,
It's true with a lot of people. I'm seeing it with a lot of people. It's actually quite
well,
funny.
you know what? As much as Taco's annoying, she does bring like good viewers.
Yeah, tacos is great.
Have herself humiliated, it seems.
Because people hate her so much.
Are you ready to apologize to Nick yet?
Is that Carnage Box?
Oh, I got
Damn,
no, I
that
got a
silence
message.
is
I got a
crazy.
paid for message. And it says, "Go back to your own panel, Andrew. Go back to your own panel, Andrew." Oh shit. How do you feel about that, Andrew? How do you feel about that?
In the meantime, everybody tap the screen. Let's get up to 50K likes. Share the live. Tap the screen. All 68 people of you that are in here.
Yeah, Mimi, did you find the fucking recording?
No, I couldn't. No, I didn't.
Damn.
You need to
said,
give
"Well,
other
stop
people
talking."
video privileges.
Okay,
He
just
said,
God
"Stop
damn it.
talking until you find it."
Everybody shut up.
You know what?
Give it
Kiss
to
my
me.
ass.
God, give the powers to me. Hold on, I'm at the store. I will get it together. I will find the fucking clip. Someone will have it. Can someone find the clip?
Yeah, but I don't think you'll have previous clips. I think you'll only have clips from once I add
No,
it,
well,
right?
I'll find it. Everybody records this live. I can find it somewhere. Don't worry about that. But like, hold on. Let me just get some fucking caffeine. Hello.
Let's go back.
So, Nick, I found out today. I didn't realize when you told me about the school thing. Andrew, I didn't know you posted a picture of the school.
I didn't know that either.
Is that true?
I
Wait,
get,
I didn't
yeah.
know that either.
I just found it out from you. Yeah, it's true.
Wait,
Can
tonight
you
you're
shut
posting
up?
pictures of my kid's school? Oh, look at Carnage. I
mean,
just got
I
up.
guess so.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm sure.
well, that's what I
Carnage,
was
I'm
told.
sure.
That's why I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking you because that's what I was told.
As soon
Not
as Bex
spreading
is
a
not
rumor.
able to be like
Yeah,
speaking,
didn't your mother tell you to mind your business and maybe just go jerk off to those fat chicks
hey
that you were looking at?
Carnage.
Oh shit.
Yes,
No,
is
she
that
didn't say all that. She did tell me to mind my business. I
How
do
are
that
you,
one at times.
Carnage?
Oh, there's
Maybe
Carnage.
listen to mother on this one.
Andrew, I think you're the last person to tell anyone to listen to their mother. I'm pretty sure your mom told you not to do.
Well, then I
Okay.
would listen to your mom when she said mind your fucking
Okay,
business,
we get it.
and
Okay, we
then
get it. Carnage is here. Okay,
whatever,
thank
do
you.
your thing with
Thank
your
you.
fat women that eat food.
Bex is busy. We can wait a couple
Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, Bex isn't here right now.
Yeah, but I just want to hear if Carnage sounds
Shut
sleepy.
up, Hypa.
No, I just want to hear
Shut
if he
the
sounds
fuck.
like he just
Shut up. Shut up.
He can just say hello.
Shut up.
All right. Andrew, I think I got a message a while back that said something like Andrew's girlfriend is a blow-up doll. Andrew's girlfriend is a blow-up doll. You remember that? Is that true? Because you're trying to make fun of him for fat women, right? But you're sleeping with a blow-up doll.
No, I don't know. I think I had a hooker over the other day, right? I think I graduated to having a hooker over. So.
I think that's worse. I've never had to pay for it. I've never had to pay for it. Even if it was a fat girl, never had to pay for it.
So now he's going down the road Greenlick does.
Yeah.
What did I tell y'all? I told you. Andrew is Greenlick in 10 years.
You're so pathetic that you have to pay for sex.
Okay, Mimi.
At least I own up to my shit. Right?
Aqua has the 14th.
Yeah, a money gun is 5 minutes or $30 to the Cash App for the panel for the day, or people can be blocked for $50 for 24 hours.
Okay, what's the problem? Well, I got a bunch of messages that I was the topic of several panels that you were in the box in today on what a good job you did for calling out the racism.
Several panels is a bit much. You came up for like a little bit in one panel.
And what was said?
So people was a bit confused about why I was kind of nice to you in the way that I handled our initial conversation, and I was like, yeah, I have my reasons. I have my reasons. I didn't have all of my ducks in a row at that point in time. I addressed the things that I saw as most important to me at that time, I guess, and I was willing to have the conversation on the back end.
Like you have a much bigger issue if you address the most important things. This is starting to feel like a buildup of things that you've held in and now want to explode on me about.
It's been a build up of things because you tend to avoid conversations. I don't know why we're doing this like this, but
well, because I don't.
Again,
it's not a matter of avoiding conversations. I don't DM men. Like Ligma will tell you, this has always been a rule. I don't spend any time in men's DMs. I really don't. I'm nice about it because I have a platform, but I've said it a million times on this app. I don't have DM conversations with men. It's why I was
therefore
in
you
DC all the
cannot
time.
be upset with me if there's a buildup of things that got to the point where I'm annoyed.
I'm not upset with you that you have a buildup of things. What I'm upset about is that it blew up on me in a panel where you declared me a racist.
Yeah, Bex, again, this is not new. All white people are racist. This is not rocket science.
You're not, but that's not what's happening here. You're not declaring all white people
I said that
racist.
you do particular things that are racist,
a
but I don't
racist.
think that you're like Memphis.
So then, but you're now branding that to me. You are now, as
No,
someone who
I'm
was supposed
not.
to be my
I've never gone
girlfriend,
on to
telling
any
me
panel
that
being
you
like,
think
you
I'm
are
racist.
Memphis level racist. I've said like these are
You
the things that
didn't. No,
you
you
do
don't
that get
have to
under
say
my
Memphis
skin.
level. You don't have to say Memphis level. You got up here and you've referred to me as racist multiple times. What do you think that does?
Cause all what people are racist. What do you want? You're mad at
So
me.
okay,
This
so
is
let me
like
ask you a
this is
question.
leftism 101. You should know
You're
this.
but hold on. You're telling me that you have a built up of bad behavior on my part that makes me racist. Are you not?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that there's
Okay,
specific
so
things that
so
you
then let's
do
back up.
that get on
What
my
is
nerves.
what
But if I had no
Okay, so
context to
let me
you, I
ask you
would
this.
look at you as a white
Let me
woman and
ask
be
you
like,
this.
yeah, you are
Let me ask
racist.
you this. Let me ask you this. Is the issue with me that I did some things on a panel that you didn't like, or is the issue that I'm not responding to your messages?
No, the issue is that you do multiple things. Like we have this. This is usually how these things go. You will do something that looks bad. People will come to me and be like, "Yo, bro, that kind of looks fucking crazy. Like, it's weird that you're like cool with this person." I would then have to explain to that person, like, "Yo,
Why are people going to you?
these are
Why
the
are people
context."
going to you over me?
Yeah, because people look.
If someone
It's
comes
not
to you over
about
me,
you really.
if someone no. If someone comes to you over me, the only thing you should be saying is you need to talk to her. You are not my keeper. You are not my man. You are not anything to be answering for me.
Yeah, I'm not answering for you.
You should
That's not
not
what's
be
happening.
talking to other people about me.
Yeah, that's not how that works. People are going to judge
I don't
my
talk to
actions
people
based on
about
the
you.
people that I keep around me. They're gonna judge my
Yes, I'm
character
sick.
based on the people that I call friends. That's kind of how that
Well,
goes.
then don't be friends with me. Because I'm sick, you guys. I am sick. I'm sorry I'm sick. I didn't come from the kitchen. I went to the fucking store and I'm sick. And I'm stuffy. And I'm trying to have a fucking conversation. Jesus Christ, lay off me. So I don't have conversations with you about other people. If I'm so like you continue to tell me this, all these people tell you how terrible I am, right? And you shouldn't be friends with me. You like don't like why would I want to be friends with somebody who is constantly being told not to be friends with me and having all these Do you know how many people you have told me you've had conversations about me with? Like, there's a reason why I don't respond to you because you continuously tell me that you're having these conversations about me with other people.
Yeah, I don't start the conversations. It's conversations that start because you do
But
something.
you are
And
talking
people who are
about me
looking
to
out for
other
me
people.
reach out to me being like, "Yo, bro, you need to separate from this. This is
So
like
separate. So
essentially you're
stop.
taking time bomb." Yeah, okay, great. Can I go back to bed now?
You're a liar. No one messages you. You're like insignificant. No, literally no one messages you that.
I
Like
don't care
all
what you
these
have to say.
people, all
Can
these
I
people message you like, "Oh my god, her
is
behavior." Like
we
that's a
gonna call this shit a
lie.
day?
You're constantly lying, Carnage. Like you always lie about stories.
I have no reason to fucking lie.
It sounds like Bex is saying don't be friends with her, and you're saying okay. Is that where we're at?
Yeah, I'm not doing all this. I
because
try to have these
you're
conversations. Like
backpedaling.
again, this is not something that started here. It's incredibly frustrating because like you're mad at people.
But
You're
it
mad
did
at
start here.
people.
No, it did.
You're
No, I'm mad.
it
I
did
am
not
mad because
fucking
it started
start
here.
here.
Hold on. No, it
This
did.
is
It
when
started here
like
on this
you're
panel with
mad at me
Memphis.
about an opinion I held
Can you stop for a second? It did start here. It started here on this panel with Memphis, and then you took little hits at me for a week on this panel while I did not even acknowledge it. Right? And then when someone finally said, "Why are you taking all these little hits at Bex for all this whole week?" That's when you were like, "Well, now I don't want to do this publicly on a panel." You wanted to do it publicly on a panel when you was talking shit. But now that maybe the story isn't exactly like as it was dismayed and there's more to this, now you don't want to do it publicly on the panel. Yeah, it does sound super familiar, Effie. I was thinking the same thing. sounds hella familiar. A build-up of aggression that you didn't want to have a conversation, and then all of a sudden a crash out live on the panel, and then when the conversation came out, all of a sudden we don't want to have it publicly.
Okay, so is it you don't talk to anybody, therefore the conversation could not be had, or is it I don't want to have a conversation? Which one is it? It can be both.
It's that I don't DM men like that.
Yeah, so
And
therefore it's not me not
I
wanting
gave
to have
you.
a
Did I
conversation.
not? Did I
have
not
told
try?
you happened? I have told you
Did
as a
I
friend
not
happened in
try to
Discord
ask you,
for
Carnage? Answer a
ages,
question.
and you
Can
didn't,
you
which
not
again is
talk
cool,
for me?
right?
Can you not talk? So,
No, but I'm
Carnage,
gonna finish my
did I
fucking
not
sentence
ask you?
because I
Did
was
I
woken
not
up out
ask
of
you?
my sleep for this.
You're
Did
not
I
stupid.
not ask you that night what was wrong with you? Did I ask you what are you
Yes,
upset
you
about?
asked me that night, Bex. I was pissed. I explained to you that I had a bunch of other shit happen that day.
No, you did
and
not.
I was not
That's a
in the
lie.
greatest
No,
of
you did not.
headspaces.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's
Bex,
a lie.
I
You
said that
did
the
not.
last time we fucking talked.
You did
I
not.
told you that there was certain. Oh my fucking god! I'm not gonna yell at you in these people's place.
But don't lie.
I'm not going to yell at you in these people's place. I told you the last time, like, yo,
You guys are missing each other. You
pissed.
guys are missing each other. She's talking about the very first time she tried to approach you about this. You're talking about the last conversation we had in this live.
I
When
asked
you
you that
messaged
night.
me the night that it happened, I explained. When you messaged me the night that it happened, right? I was not in the greatest of headspaces. I did not respond properly. I literally apologized for that. I apologized for that like the day after
No, it
because
was
I
like
realized, yo,
after, and
I was fucking bugging.
it was
Right?
not
And once I calmed down and I logically looked at everything, I realized that I handled that a little bit crazy. I did. Right? As I said, they were pre-existing circumstances that led to me crashing out. Like, Jesus, I don't know. Like, I apologized.
Please.
Did you apologize, or was there like a I'm sorry I freaked out on you, but your racist behavior, like I needed to be called out? Was it like that? Because that's how I took every apology I've gotten has been I'm sorry that I was mean to you. I'm talking now. You don't want to be interrupted, but you're interrupting me.
Sorry.
Every apology I've gotten from you has been I'm sorry that I handled that completely wrong, but your behavior up until this, like your behavior, blah, 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 I was mad, and therefore that's the reason why I did it. There's never been a, like, I'm sorry I didn't have that conversation with you. I'm sorry I didn't tell you I had shit going on. Like, I'm sorry that I crashed out on you over something Memphis did.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So, Haifa, I swear to God, go back on mute.
I don't have to mute, but go ahead and speak.
Go back on fucking mute.
He is preparing to come up here and back you up because you guys are doing the same thing. You're literally doing like this is exactly what
You
happened.
see, this is why I didn't want to have this here, because like you are incapable of having a conversation sometimes. Anyway, I'm gonna calm down. Right? I apologize for specifically the things I felt I did wrong. That's how I always speak on things, right? I am always incredibly specific with the way that I word things because I try my best to communicate exactly what's in my brain.
You're a hypocrite,
You
Carden.
still did. Shut the fuck up. You still do things, Bex, and co-sign things that are incredibly racist sometimes. I eat
Carnage,
Haifa's entire fucking existence.
like
Right?
Haifa,
So I did
shut
not want
your
you-
mouth.
I did not want you to think.
Carnage
Right?
laughs
I did
at
not-
all
Haifa,
my
this does
jokes.
not
I did
include
not
you.
want
Shut
you
up.
to think, right, that I was just dead in the conversation there. Right? I did not want you to think I was dead in the conversation with a blanket. I'm sorry about everything. Call it good. I wanted there to be like, I'm sorry for the way that I acted, because again, I did jump the gun, right? In my head, you had an explanation put out in front of you and then was like, I'm still confused. And again, even in that case, you still have some validity there, right? Because I acted abnormally and you did not have background context. I apologize for that because, yeah, that was my bad.
Carnage.
But you were still doing
hold on,
things that
Hypa,
got
please.
under
Hypa,
my
please.
skin that annoyed me, and I wanted to address those.
Okay, so what have I done besides that night that's gotten under your skin?
You have a tendency, right? And this is dating all the way back from like your panel, right? Of defending.
Oh, why? We're going back.
Some of the grossest of people, right?
Can you give me
You
an
have a
example
tendency
of when I've
saying
defended?
things using, so there's like Haifa, right?
Do I defend Haifa or do
Haifa-
I platform Haifa? Haifa was
bit of
around as
both.
long as you have. Haifa's been around me as long as you have, basically, almost. She's
Yeah,
been
a
in
bit
that
of both.
Discord for a long time. So I defended you against Ethy, right? And I defend Haifa
'cause I was correct.
sometimes as a person in my community. I defend the people in my community to be in my community. I don't defend any of Haifa's beliefs. As a
Haifa,
matter
now
of fact,
you're included in the conversation.
now, as a matter of fact, in that Discord, I went off on Haifa with you guys almost every night. Did I not? Because now you're painting a picture. Because now what you're doing is you're painting a picture that I've defended Haifa's ideology, which has never happened.
Again, none of these things you may take as intentional.
No, but
right?
You're not. You're painting a narrative that I'm defending Haifa, but I don't defend Haifa's ideology or anything about her. I defend her being a part of the
Yes, but-
community the same way I defended you being a part of the community when Ethy didn't like you.
Oh my fucking god! Yeah, but
Ethy
you
was
still
around
came-
first. We didn't like you.
during the whole Ethy shit. You still like I think it was twice that you were like, "Hey, you need to lay off of Ethy," and Ethy would just come up and say some dumb shit.
You would get up and you would get in the VC and you would repeatedly call him stupid. You would tell
Because
him how
he's
dumb
fucking
he is.
stupid. What do you
Okay,
want
but
from
like
me?
that's my community. That's my VC, and that's another one of my people. And
I
you
would
went
call
at
him
him
stupid.
just as
I would
hard.
call him
You went at
stupid
him
after
just
like
as
2
hard as
hours
he
of
went-
him arguing like the most horrendous.
That's the point of the VC is to argue.
To just be full
the
on
whole
like.
point.
There are times that he was brushing closely against Schmatzy propaganda.
No,
Sometimes.
now calm
Like,
down.
what are
Now,
we
look,
doing?
Ethy-
Like he
wait,
used to
Ethy-
jump the shark with bullshit.
No, I'm going to defend Ethy for a minute because Ethy's a lot of things, but he needn't stop that right now. That is fucking bullshit.
We didn't have hours upon hours of me trying to explain race to him, and he was just like, "Nah."
His dumb ass stupid comments that were like slightly like wrong. He's gotten much worse here now, but back in the day, he was not out there being
Okay.
full on racist. He made some underhanded.
Yeah, I'm not
comments
saying he
and
was
some
being
microaggressions.
full
I'm
on
still
racist.
talking. And we got called out every fucking time he got called out. Every fucking time. Half that VC was calling out people on their fucking racism. But now it's an issue?
Wow. I mean, it's also funny to add, like, Carnage used to laugh at my racist jokes in Discord. He used to laugh and was perfectly fine with the way I acted on Discord. We had conversations, we laughed together. I mean,
Why am I muted? Haifa, you're fucking lying. Haifa, I had
That's
you
not a
muted
lie.
in the Discord
That's-
server
ask
for like the first
anyone.
month I met you.
Yeah,
What are you
okay, yeah,
talking about?
Okay, yes. In the beginning, you hated
I literally had you muted.
No,
we talked
in the
past each other for the
beginning-
entire
in
like
the
month or so
beginning-
that we weren't.
excuse
that
me,
we-
in the
First
beginning-
time it was in the fucking server. This is why I don't want
In
to
the-
fucking do this here because this
No,
is you're gonna
no,
have
no,
people
no.
like
In the
Haifa
beginning,
chiming
you
in
hated
every
me.
10 seconds.
In the beginning, you hated me.
I'm
It's
not
your
going to
fault.
have
You
you
brought her
fucking
name.
lie. Like I
You
just be
brought
out
her
here,
name
ha,
into
ha,
the
hoo, hoo,
conversation,
Yeah, you
Carnage.
did bring my name up, sweetheart. You know, I mean, it's funny to me. Like, just be honest. It's okay.
Oh
Like,
my fucking god.
you know, because don't sit here in like public and like pretend like, oh my god, Haifa's horrible. Yet you were sitting there laughing with me. Calm down.
I don't know how much times I've crashed out because of Haifa's bullshit or fucking left the call because of Haifa's
Crash
bullshit.
out. No one
But
gives
anyway, I don't see this going anywhere, and I don't want to invest my entire Thursday night into explaining positions that I been had. Like I don't understand. I don't understand where you're such in shock and
Remember, you
awe.
spend
So
And
every
I'm like,
night
yeah,
wait,
you. I'm gonna say that every
every
day.
night.
Oh,
so
but
what
this is
you're
racist. This
saying
is not rocket
is
science.
your time's not worth Vex's friendship. That's what you just said.
Well, and the fact that
I
he's here every
tried.
night he's here
I
every night
tried
dealing with
multiple
everybody
fucking
else's
times.
drama,
This
but when
is
it's
not
on
on me.
him, he doesn't
This
want it. He
is
doesn't
not
have
on me. This is not on me. You're upset that you could like. My thing of what pisses me off is that I have
it. You
pulled
tell
up
me
and
why
had
I'm
conversation.
upset.
What?
Are you telling me why? Because I could tell you if you want to know why I'm upset. I
I'm
can tell
telling
you,
you why. Oh my god.
but that's not why I'm upset.
Oh my fucking god. Why are you upset? You know what?
I'm
I will
upset
play
because
along.
someone who has declared themselves my friend on this panel over and over and over, then crashed out on me over something Memphis did, right? And then when I had tried to have a conversation, crashed out on me again, and then made little snide comments to me on a panel for a week. And then I find out that you're talking about the situation in panels with other people, but now that I'm here, you don't want to have a conversation with me.
You're making it sound like I was like, here's all the reasons I don't fuck with that bitch. Woo 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 woo. That's literally not what it was. Anyway,
Wait, so you just said she's a bitch?
oh my, shut up, Nick. This is what you want. This is productive. Anyway, let me try to get my words in order. I told you already, the night that happened, a bunch of shit happened and I was pissed. I had that, I apologize for specifically that, right? I apologize for my reaction. These underhanded comments you make reference to, you would be engaging in the behaviors that annoy me. Like you make it sound like I just got up, like we didn't have a conversation about Memphis where you were just like, yeah, there's a line that needs to be drawn. Also, you also took shots at me because I felt like there was a statement you made that made me feel like you were justifying like I brought Memphis's behavior on myself. You were like, oh, you always talking about how you got doxxed on your birthday, da 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 da. And I'm like, bro, I wasn't even in the panel when Memphis got up and was like, you know what? Fuck that dude. Like, that pissed me off. Like, you were doing things that I was kind of responding to. Because again, after I decide I'm going to go after Memphis, I'm going to sort out this Memphis situation. You're the one being like, yeah, we need to draw the line. And that pissed me off. That angered me. Oh, am I lagging out?
No, you're just a liar, Carnage. You're good. Because like no,
Shut up,
no, you're
Haifa.
just a liar. It's fine. You can be a liar. I mean, it's also funny to me, right? It's also kind of funny to me how like now that like Bex is saying like just be more open. Go ahead, be open.
Yeah, I'm not someone who handles shit publicly. Like, I was asked a question and I clarified so it wasn't like, again, it wasn't like me going on a fuck
You
Bex
think
tirade
she's
in
a
another
racist
panel.
white bitch? Like that's what you think? Like, say it.
No, that I don't think. Oh my god, all white. I'm not. Oh my fucking god, Bex. This is not new information. This is not new. This is not
It's not.
foreign.
So you're
This is not
confirming.
some
You're
thing I
confirming.
pulled out of my fucking ass. I've been saying this. This is basic, standard, like run of the mill fucking
You're
rhetoric.
using that
Like,
as
this
a way
is
out
not
of this.
fucking new.
You are using
That's what
that
pisses
as
me off
a
at this.
way
This is
out
not
of this,
fucking new.
Carnage. You
I've
don't
been saying
know.
all white people are racist.
No,
That's not
don't
rocket
use that
science.
as no. You're trying to use it to get out of here. No,
I'm not using it to get out. That's what I've been saying.
no.
Like, this is not fucking news.
You know, okay, so you're a bad friend. Do you know why? Because
Like, my political positions have been my
for
political
example,
positions.
Bex
Like,
is friends.
what are we
Let's say,
doing?
okay, excuse me. Let's say Bex is friends with me. You shame
Yeah,
her.
You
Haifa, I don't
change.
care.
Excuse me.
I
Excuse me.
don't care what you have to say,
Excuse
Haifa.
me.
I genuinely don't care. I'm
Excuse
not
me.
friends with you. I'm not having this
Excuse
conversation.
me. You mentioned my name,
Bex,
sweetheart.
get your friend.
You mentioned my name, sweetheart. See, like
Shut
Bex, get
all
your
the way the
friend.
fuck up, Haifa.
Mimi, don't fuck
Go
with me.
play The
No,
Sims.
Mimi, eat shit.
Go
Ugly.
away.
Eat shit.
I'm not.
Mimi, stop. So you
This is
did.
a fuck.
You brought Haifa into this. You said her name. She's
Why are
addressing.
you?
Why
Like,
did
Haifa's
I
not
need to-
bringing
why did- but
anything
this is-
up.
this
I'm
is-
using her as an
This is
example
what.
of
But this is
people
what
that
I
we-
mean. Now you're saying Bex, get your
Exactly.
friend. You created a conversation with Haifa, and now you want me to like come get Haifa because you've declared us friends. It's
You
weird.
said that you were friends with her.
You put a lot of pressure on people, and you're the type of friend that like, hey, like I can't be friends with you if you're friends with the other person that you're friends with. Like you're a bad friend. Like you're not loyal. Like you're not.
If you're again, if you're buddy
you
with someone
sit
who
on
just
Discord
like
and laugh
decides
at my
on a
jokes. You
Tuesday,
laugh
you know
at my
what? I'm gonna
jokes.
racially harass this person.
Haifa, can you please just let this conversation happen? Because I really don't need this being made worse right now. Like, well, he's a liar.
You would have told her to drop if you gave you. Oh,
Please. You know what I think it is? I think like you've gotten kind of fed up with like you want Bex more than like a friend because you're jealous of Officer.
Oh my fucking god! This is so productive. This is so productive.
Holly, baby, did you come onto the panel just to be breathing hard in the mic?
Oh, sorry. I know.
I was about to say
I thought you was about to hit us with something. I was like, what?
I'm wondering why Haifa is messing with Carnage again. But
let's Haifa just please stay out for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna say one last thing. Fuck you, you're a liar.
To be fair, Carnage decided to use her as an example and bring her name into the conversation.
Yeah, it's an example that like.
To also be
it's
fair,
an
I've been taking shots at Carnage since I've gotten into the box.
I think Officer has something to say. Can we hear from Officer?
Haifa did this the other day. She targeted Carnage. So we're gonna see where this goes.
Officer, are you here?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I don't know. I'm curious, like, what the resolution here is. I don't think Bex is necessarily friends with Haifa. I don't think Bex is really necessarily friends with Carnage. I think these are just people that are acquaintances through association on platforms, which is what typically happens on, like that'd make me saying like Nick is friends with Bex. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Bex is here a lot. Yeah, they talk to Bex a lot, but Nick's like married, and I don't think Bex is like, and Nick's like texting each other. You know what I'm saying? But
Bex, Carnage ain't your friend?
Can Officer finish first?
Oh.
Yeah, I think the way I see this is, if there's problems, these are things that I think could come up like way earlier. There's no like, from what I'm not really in the VC a lot, but from what I hear, people hang out on Discord a lot. People were hanging out on VC a lot. I think all this stuff could have came up like much earlier if there's like problematic behaviors. It didn't. I feel like if you are gonna brand yourself as somebody's friend, and if you do accuse them of like a racism, I do think that is kind of important. You know what I mean? Like, that big if I'm friends with somebody or I call them my friend and I'm like, yeah, but like low key you're a Yahtzee. People be like, yeah, like what the fuck? So I guess like the overall message here is like, what's the solution? Because like, if Bex is like inherently racist according to one half of this, and she's gonna continue to do problematic shit, then that's gonna be a problem forever. But I don't think Bex is gonna be called a racist. I wouldn't call Bex a racist, but that's just me. But on the other hand, I see what Bex is saying, where it's like it does kind of feel like I've heard it mentioned now a bunch of times, like people aren't responding to DMs, which Bex doesn't DM people a whole lot. And then Austin's like, we're kind of mad that Bex didn't check somebody, but it's not really Bex's panel to check people. Like, it's Nick's rules. If Nick doesn't want somebody here, then they can get blocked. I remember this whole conversation. We had like a mod meeting basically, like all on the same night. So I don't know, Carnage. Like, this seems a little out of proportion.
So Carnage ain't your friend, Bex?
I think that I've said this before on this panel. There's a lot of people who've come in my space and are in my Discord and have problems with each other. And then when I don't do what the person wants me to do regarding the other person, I'm a bad friend. And what it is that I run a Discord and I run a platform and people are in it. I don't have a lot of quote unquote friends, people that I call my actual friends. I have people that are in my space that participate. And I don't want to be held responsible for other people based on...
Is he your friend, yes or no?
Like, I guess, like, not like in the way that it's displayed on the platform, I guess.
How is it displayed on the platform?
Well, a lot of people refer to us as besties and like all these things, and that's definitely not, in my opinion, how it's been.
Wow.
I think Honey Baby's asking you how you view Carnage, not how it appears on the panel.
I view Carnage the same way
Thank
I view everybody else in my platform. They are in my platform. They are acquaintances from the app.
So
Oh,
he's not
wow.
He's not a
'Cause-
friend.
Wow, that's crazy because I've heard you say Carnage is my only friend. It's my only friend up here, and Carnage is my friend. I've heard you say that multiple times.
I don't know that I've ever said that Carnage is my only friend.
You have. I've heard you say it.
Well, I guess I would love to hear.
Without having like a clip of it, I have heard you call Carnage your friend, which is why this was kind of like a wow.
Yeah, I mean,
But maybe
I consider him a friend, but not like this is what happens. Like whenever something is done that someone doesn't like, then all of a sudden I'm supposed to be like,
who is someone? Does someone got a name?
Like the same thing happened with Ethy over Carnage. Honestly, like Ethy's issue was over Carnage and the fact that I like was picking Carnage over him, and then Ethy was gone, and then Carnage was like, you know, now my friend defending me against Carnage or against Ethy, and
this is the only observation that I have for the situation is this popped off because Carnage had an issue with Memphis, who I'm assuming you're not friends with.
I am
but
not.
But even like Carnage's issues with Haifa and Carnage's issues with Ethy, you continue to have these people in your platform, and I don't think, from what I've seen, I don't think that Carnage has ever said you need to get rid of these people or we can't be friends.
No,
Right?
that's not what he said.
Do you guys
So then, like,
no?
Oh, sorry.
okay, one
Sorry.
second.
so then, Haifa, I'm not done. Stop
Okay,
talking.
well, go ahead.
And so like, and this is the part of the issue that I have with this is that like I've seen you both refer to each other as friends, and like the issue has to do with someone who's obviously a white supremacist Nazi, and like the issues that you have outside of this person could easily be talked about, but because it came out the way that it did, people are like feeling sensitive. So like you almost said that you weren't friends with Carnage in this moment. You know what I mean? But like now you're saying you are, which to me means if you're like backpedaling on that, it either means that you're embarrassed that you admitted that you're not friends with him, or you're saying that you're not friends with him because you're upset in the moment. And to me, if there's
No.
emotions involved, that means that like I don't know, that like I don't get emotional for people I'm not friends with. And that's just me.
Well, there's not emotions. I don't have emotions involved. I'm surprised at the fact that this is playing out like this because, and again, I'm not trying to like go deep back into shit, but like this is again, I'm a bunch of shit from obviously a long time is being sprung on me. You know, now all of a sudden there's all these issues, and I guess I'm surprised.
Me personally, I think Carnage.
I was gonna go next, but
no one
thank you.
cares. Carnage
No, but
holds
thank
y'all
you.
in high regard.
But thank you.
He holds y'all in high
Honey,
regard.
I'm not gonna let you speak. I'm gonna
So
speak
when
over you. I'm
y'all
gonna speak over
was
you.
talking-
Someone
Memphis
I'm
came.
gonna speak over you because
Okay.
I was.
So when Memphis
no,
came in
no,
and did his racist
no,
spill,
no,
who's Carnage? Who said something?
No, sweetheart, no. Thank
Nobody
you.
said anything.
Thank you.
When
No.
Memphis came and showed those pictures of
No, so I was actually next, but
when they came in and showed those pictures of Barbados. Who said in your defense, like, how dare you talk to him like that?
catch your breath. Okay, thank you.
Nobody. I had to go up onto the panel.
Excuse me.
So you had to defend yourself.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't give that ugly fat bitch showtime.
So my thing is, y'all are on Carnage, and Bex is making this about her, but Carnage was the one disrespected. So when he says that white people are inherently racist, that's his opinion, and it's okay for him to have that opinion. But I feel that
I've had this opinion for years. This is not new. I had this opinion before I met. Yeah, I had this opinion.
And secondly, Carnage, I feel like you're being done wrong in the eyes because you was disrespected when this racist man got on the panel and showed the most poorest cities and disrespected you as a black man. Now, if you feel this is, and I've heard, even though you are not.
Unmute, honey baby. Or just end showtime.
I feel that you saying that you're not Memphis and Carnage, I've heard you say multiple times that Carnage is your friend. I've heard you say it. So if Memphis is being racist to Carnage, why not speak up? Because that's your friend. And if you are unpacking your racism, because yes, you are inherently racist. If you're unpacking, why not say, hey, Memphis, what you did was wrong. You don't have to be Memphis to speak up. And to me, silence is compliance.
What? No, I was gonna go and
Okay, how is hang on. Hang on. All right, I know. But how is she complying if she tried to ask him what happened? All Carnage said was, he's showing pictures of my country. Nobody's seen any pictures. He was already off the panel once he said that, right? And he's like, Memphis, you're done. You're not coming back up. And he flipped the fuck out. He was asked what was shown. His answer was pictures of my country. How the fuck is anybody supposed to know how that is offensive?
Well, me personally, was Bex there when Memphis showed the picture?
And I immediately And I immediately asked him in the DMs, honey baby.
It's not a slur. It's not a slur.
What I immediately
I can't. Sorry, Bex. I'm sorry. What?
I was not there.
We can't hear you over your friend.
Stop calling her my fucking friend. It's the little underhanded comments that fucking get me. So can I answer the question?
Hold on. I will say though, Carnage.
I'm not gonna let
it is stuff like that though. It is stuff like that. Like now you're being underhanded.
Okay.
But now you're being underhanded.
I think that's bullshit. Wait. I think that's bullshit because everybody makes little snide remarks at Carnage. So if Carnage was to say some little snide,
what is Bex done to Carnage though?
Say snide remarks.
What is Bex done to Carnage?
He's allowed to feel how he feels.
That's underhanded.
I'm gonna tell you.
It doesn't matter.
Right after this shit.
It doesn't matter.
Right after this shit, we're having discussions about.
But I feel that's the same energy though. Like who cares? He's mad over somebody showing pictures of his country that he also takes shots at. But then he wants Bex to have like this grand response. Like, okay, well then who cares? Like pay to kick him or show messages back.
Like that.
Bro, you do. You're super passive aggressive, like all the time. To Memphis, and look, he's a racist. I get it. I told him to his face. Well, hold on, Carnage. Like I told him to his face, he's a racist too. But here's the thing though. If I talk shit to Memphis, he does talk shit back, right? So like again, it's a panel where people talk shit and they do messy shit. But then like Bex wasn't here, but even if she was, you're expecting this grand response to Memphis taking shots at you. Like whether or not you want to burn an instant, and he wants to like essentially blow rocket fuel smoke in your face. Smoke is smoke. If you don't like it, give smoke back or leave. I think this is being, quite frankly, done. This is a little bit sensitive in my opinion. I do think you're blowing out at Bex because you were mad at Memphis and you thought that she was condoning some bullshit that she wasn't. I think that you were upset that night and things got said out loud that couldn't be taken back because people's feelings got involved. Because obviously somebody's gonna have a reaction. You called a racist. You have a reaction to a racist like accosting you, which is fine, right? Those are like your feelings to sort. But at the end of the day, I do think this is being a little bit taken a little bit too far. That's what I said earlier. What's the resolution? Either Bex is a racist, she's problematic, you don't want to fucking talk to her, or like this can be resolved and we can stop talking about people being problematic altogether. We can go back to whatever else. But I do think that, at the same time, this is just, it's a little bit.
Mint, did you have something?
So I wanna address one thing, right? I wanna address the underhanded comments and where they came from, right? They didn't come out of nowhere, right? You were making comments that I felt were in defense of Memphis during this time. The where do we draw the line comment, you may have perceived that as you defending Nick, but at the time, it felt like you were justifying his reason to be on the fucking panel, which pissed me off. Right? That was something that angered the ever-loving fuck out of me. Because I was actively advocating for this person to be banned, who was like harassing every black person on the fucking panel consistently. It doesn't matter if someone said something to him. That was just the thing that he would do. He would come up and be like, who am I going to fucking accost today? And the response to that was, oh, well, we don't really give a fuck about all that shit. We gotta like, where do we draw the line? And then another thing that pissed me off was like, you compared Memphis going after black people to Effie going after you, which both horrible things, but not the same. They're not analogous by any means. So that was frustrating.
But I think, but I think the difference is though. I did agree with Bex.
Hold on.
My ear. Go ahead.
I'm still going.
Yeah, go ahead.
You made a comment that implied that like I put this shit on myself because I speak about at that time I was bringing up the fact that Siren doxed me on my birthday and how like that's kind of funny. I was bringing that up a bit and your response was like, you always bring that up. So like, I don't know what you meant by that. I took it as like I gave him fuel to go do that, which also pissed me off because I'm like, yo, that's kind of ridiculous. That also got under my skin. And then you would actively make the comment, like you made it 2 nights in a row with me in a box. I'm there like sitting down. You'd be like, yeah, I only got 2 friends on this app. And it's Cusp and Mimi. I don't really care about anybody else's feelings.
Haven't you
And I'm
learned,
like,
so whenever somebody has an issue with Bex, they're too
Aaron, I'm not the same way. I'm not gonna take. I gotta be logically consistent, and I'm not taking anything from you either. Nah,
Well,
I
know
can't
you
do that.
see. Every time somebody has an issue with Bex, it's always, oh, you're being too sensitive. It's a you problem, not a Bex problem.
I think. I don't know if those things were slight digs. You were drunk one of the times that it happened on the panel, right? But imagine you are up here, right? This is vastly different from what you usually spend your time doing. I'm not a messy person like that. I really don't get into beef like that. But I initially came up here for the purposes of like clarifying some dumb shit that Effie said that was a fucking lie that I happened to be there for. And I was like, nah, I can't have somebody lying on somebody like I know like this. From doing all of that to then be in a box after doing all this defending to be in a box and someone be like, yeah. I only got 2 friends on this app and it's so and so and so and so. And I don't give a fuck about nobody else.
Oh yeah, I'll just
While I'm
put this
sitting
on
in
the
the
box.
box, like, of course that's just gonna piss me
Her
off.
friendship with Effie as well.
Carnage,
When
I'm
we
gonna
found
give
out
Mint
something that she
Showtime as soon
does,
as you're done. Are you done?
something that she
Yeah,
likes to do.
I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna give Mint Showtime. We'll come back to you, I promise.
Go ahead, man. I'll be quiet.
Oh, is she gonna be quiet, like for real? Okay, cool. So hello, people that I like, what's going on? No, but hey, honey, hey, Observant. Hey, Carnage, what's going on? I've been seeing what's happening. No one asked for my opinion, but here I am. Real talk. Do you see this friendship going anywhere? Well, to her, it's not really a friendship; it's more so an acquaintanceship. Do you see a path forward with this person as a potential friend?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
if
think
we're
I was talking
I
to
think.
Carnage. I'm sorry.
Oh, my bad. You said real talk.
No,
My
you're
bad.
fine. You're fine. I'm sorry.
I mean, if we were never friends, then like there ain't really shit to talk about, right? Because if we're
Hmm.
just acquaintances, I don't give a fuck what my acquaintances do. So,
Right.
like go live your life. I ain't really shit I could do.
Okay. No, I completely
Wait, what do
understand
you
that.
mean you don't? What do you mean you don't quite care what acquaintances do? I mean, you do care what people do, though, Carnage. So that's not a fair statement.
Not like Nick. I'm not like a great example, right? I would consider you an acquaintance, right? If you are in a panel, make it a fool of your fucking self, right? I'm not gonna tell you shit. I'd probably like hit you up and be like, you kind of look bad there, brother. But like, it's not. I don't think that your behavior is attached to me in any way, right? Nobody's looking at Nick and being like, yo, that's Carnage's friend. All right, like I don't gotta worry about the backlash of any of your actions. So go crazy, bro. That's you.
I
But
do have a question for you though, Carnage. I'm sorry to interrupt, but did you go out of your way to defend Bex in certain instances because you were under the impression you guys were friends?
that's the only reason I'm here.
Hmm. Okay.
That's the only
And
reason I'm in this space.
so no, that makes a lot of sense. You thought she was your friend. She didn't, and now we're here. Bex, I would like to say though, like you are kind of gaslighting him, like no shade, because you do coddle Haifa, you do. When she says like xenophobic or racist shit, like you kind of slap her on the wrist, like no Haifa, no. For example, like I think it was last week or earlier this week, I'm not too sure. Like Officer was hosting a live. I'm sorry guys, I was kind of slumming it. I was a little bit bored.
Not to interrupt, man,
And
but Siren, you got 20 minutes. Nick, I'll send it to you. I got a Cash App. Siren got 20 minutes. I'll send it to you. Go ahead, Mint. I apologize.
no worries.
6 after,
Um,
Siren. 06 after.
but yeah, when Haifa called that guy like a curry eater, like the man with a thick Indian accent, like a curry eater, and the black like female panelist, a Kool-Aid drinker, I believe it was kind of just reprimanded like rather quickly. Meanwhile, I believe another panelist said something misogynistic, and you kind of went off the handle. So I would say in certain instances you do coddle her, and it does, even though you may not say it, your actions kind of pose and purport that you are friends with her, that you do have a soft spot for her, whether you like it or not. Like to us, or at least to me, it does seem that way, and I might be wrong. Who knows? But yeah,
You're not
Carnage,
wrong.
right? But Carnage, honestly, she's telling you she's not your friend. Do with that what you will. Dropping down. Thanks.
Thank you, man.
Always Mint with the wisdom. We love it.
Yeah, like I'm not chasing behind anybody. Like that's not my move. That's not my goal. That's not something that I do. As long as I fully understand the situation, I understand the situation. If you told me this earlier, like, yeah, I would have gone back to normal. Because as I said, I don't give a fuck what my acquaintances do. I don't really care how you carry yourself, how you behave, how you look to anybody on the outside. Because you don't represent me, right? You aren't in my friend group. I don't care. So if that's the case, that's the case. Like, live your best life. You want a baby, you can baby Haifa as much as you fucking want. You can sit on panels with neo schmatzis. I don't care. Anything else?
Oh, I got a question. So the only reason you're here is because of Bex?
Nah, so initially I came into this space because I overheard Effie saying particular things about where Bex's money was going. And that pissed me off because
Effie would spend just as much time as me in the space, and we knew like Bex would autistically explain where every dollar went, and that pissed me off because like we had the same amount of information.
Explain where every dollar went. Is that what you said?
Yeah, so like overly explain,
Okay.
like things that nobody gives a fuck about, like like things that nobody gives a fuck about. Like Bex would explain it in very great detail. That's what I mean, right?
Siren is saying you're in love with Bex and now your heart is broken.
Huh? Yeah, I'm ignoring all that. That's hilarious. But like my whole thing about this is like that's the only reason I came into the space that was the reason I came into the space initially. I stayed because the drama is drama. Oh no, I'm not coming after autistic people. I do the same thing, fellow autistic person. I just meant it's not like it's like a step past overly explaining.
Yeah,
I wanted to like emphasize.
To go back to something really quick. I still think that a lot of this is stemming from you had a bad night. Somebody did offend you. Somebody did not respond to messages, and like those feelings boiled over. And I think that the conversation we had as the mod conversation, when it was like just 5 of us on the panel, was also slightly offensive. I think the difference though is like because I also kind of agreed with Bex that night too, when I was like, okay, so where's the line at? Which is, you have to realize what part of TikTok you're on. Like, if racism's a line, that's fine. But in my opinion, there's some things that are pretty equally on par with like racism coming out people's mouths that get done on this panel. And like in other rooms too. You know what I mean? That quite frankly would warrant blocking a lot of people from this platform. There'd probably be no platform. You know, I'm not gonna dive off into specifics and names because that's not my gig. I leave that to the people who want to act that way. You know what I mean? I'm just here as a watcher. You know what I'm saying? But I think we all know what I'm saying. All right. So I don't know. Like, regardless of like, what the friendship status is, if we're claiming people as like, hey, I rep this person even a little bit, I think once you sort of start firing shots at that person, you know, I do think it becomes a little offensive. I just want to say though,
Yeah,
like,
but
I don't think
me.
Bex meant to offend you. I think Bex was just being like, hey, 'cause I asked this
Why
question.
ain't Bex talking?
She can talk if she wants to. I was trying to talk earlier. I was just saying, like, just going back to the original thing, it seems to be. So we had this conversation, and we had this conversation on my panel too for like 2 hours, about like how to deal with people that are racist or like are being offensive. But that's why, like, even in the last time we had this conversation, and whenever we were all mods, I was like, so like, what exactly are the rules? Like, who's gonna get blocked? When are they getting blocked? Like, what are your lines? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, racism is bad. Like, I would agree, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. Okay, so the thing about this space, because like I understand where I am, and there's a lot of shit that like, yeah, you just yell back at the person, you call that shit a day, right? Like, usually I am on top of my game for the most part when it comes to this shit, right? That night was, again, a bunch of shit happened. It had a bunch of stuff happen all day that was like personal, and then like boom, I walk into that. Like, I lost it, right? And again, I don't know why this is being brought up so heavily. I apologize for my reaction that night. It was over the top. I apologized. So I don't know. I didn't know that was such a big deal. Again, because like there was no communication done on anyone's end. But yeah, the difference between Memphis and your standard run-of-the-mill racism is that he's a literal neo-schmatzi, and he's in the space just pushing neo-schmatzi rhetoric. He isn't getting involved in mess. He isn't participating in the platform at all. He comes up and is like, I don't like black people and I don't like Jewish people. And then he leaves. That's literally all he does every day.
Yeah, that's all of them. I mean, they're all, you know, same. I guess my thing is...
No, it's not all of them. Like, there's a
I
difference
mean, I see all
between
races
him
as the same.
and
They're all
Alpha.
schmatzis at the end of the day. Fuck them.
But when
They
in
are.
context
Like,
of
what
this
the fuck?
panel, hold on. In context
Like,
of this
Carnage
panel,
is usually the
Alpha,
target.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with that.
it's not even that I'm just the target. It's like Haifa is annoying, right? But Haifa will do things that like Haifa. I understand why Haifa's kept
Do
around.
you think
Haifa's
maybe
annoying in the
Carnage
way that you drop
is the
Haifa.
target because he gives it the most attention?
No, he's black. That's why he's the target.
No, that man will say racist shit to me whenever I'm in the box. Like this is such a
Yeah, he
silly
says it to me
argument.
too. I mean, he says it to me all the time.
But this is such a silly argument. Like Carnage has already like apologized for him being over the top if his behavior was over the top that day.
Yeah,
I don't really
yeah,
remember
sure, right. And if
how
it
bad it
wasn't
was.
if it
And then I'm
wasn't a
not
big
even
deal,
talking. Go ahead, Nick.
oh, I was just gonna say, like Carnage said, it's not a big deal. My bad, I got ADHD. I'll forget. Then why did he continue to take little shots at Vex for a week straight? Passive aggressive
Because
comments
I
and
was
everything.
getting
If it
shots
wasn't a
taken
big
at
deal.
me. I was getting shots taken at me, and this is what's frustrating, right? This has been
Not by
framed
me.
as like
I was ignoring you.
literally by you. I mentioned what you said. Were you not here?
No, you every time I got in the box, you would take a little shot at me. Oh, your
Bex,
mod powers work now, Bex? Oh, your mod powers work now,
you
Bex?
actively said you came across as you were defending Memphis, right? We had a conversation about that. I was pissed about that. That's why I was taking shots at you, right? I was taking shots at you because I was like, yo, why the fuck is this person who is supposed to be my friend out here being like, we need, like, what it felt like you were saying is like, we need Memphis on this platform. Like, where do we draw the line? And then you would pull up, like, here is a situation that does not directly involve you, really, right? Of racism from, like, Memphis doing a racist thing to me and other black people on the fucking panel. And you go, well, Effie attacks me on the panel. Like, respectfully, this shit ain't got nothing to do with you. Like, I hate Effie just as much as the fucking next guy, probably more so. But that's not what we're talking about. And it's incredibly frustrating that you're like, I will center myself in this particular situation.
Nobody ever said we need him on the panel. What was said was I didn't want to deal with the headache of what was the other night. Wait till Haifa finds out that Greenlick was paid to be banned and Memphis wasn't. That's going to be a whole nother fucking headache, right? And it's because I blocked somebody. Like, it's
Yeah, I
that's what it is.
understand that that's where they were coming from after. I understand that's where she was coming from after we had a conversation about it. Because you got to remember, this was over the span of a week, right? When did we have that conversation? I think we had that conversation, like, to its conclusion the Thursday.
I don't.
Like, I don't remember exactly. There was also
Where's observant?
I will address all the things that I took as shots. You came up on the panel multiple days in a row and was like, the only friends that I got here is Cusp and Mimi. I don't got any other friends. You said that twice with me in a box, right? Like, I'm in a box with you and you say that, right? To the point that, again, I had a friend that occasionally comes in here being like, damn, so y'all ain't friends? I thought y'all were friends. Like, that's the impression I got from you guys on the panel. I thought you guys were friends, right? So, like, it felt like you were taking shots at me and I was doing so in kind.
If I could be bold here for a second, or bold enough, I guess I should say, not bold, the person. And observant can correct me if I'm wrong. I tend to trust observant in these situations. It sounds like, and no offense, this topic's a little dead. I mean, it sounds like everybody kind of knows where the line is. If people want to keep defending people, that's fine. I've seen people defend each other that really aren't friends, to the best of my knowledge, or even acquaintances for that fact. But it sounds like the problem's been aired out. It sounds like it is what it is. It sounds like the proper people have been reprimanded and are no longer here. I could be wrong here though, observant. Unless I'm seeing what your thoughts are here.
The Memphis portion of this is like a non-issue. Like it could have been anybody that was removed from the space. I think that like
That means we should have blocked him.
what Carnage is trying to express is he doesn't feel like Bex does enough in the moment when racism is happening, and Bex is saying she thinks that she does enough and she wasn't aware that Carnage felt this way. I will say Carnage, that it does kind of feel like you are, and you've admitted this, but you are conflict avoidant. and so that's kind of adding to this. It also doesn't help that Bex, you're a little self-centered, so you probably weren't even noticing that any of this was happening. Um, the messy portion of this is what's adding to the emotions because we're doing it on a public live, so that's probably adding to the miscommunication too. You both just need to decide if you want to be friends, and if you do want to be friends, you should have a conversation about what would happen on a panel and what your guys' expectations are. Because I can see why one person's expectations skew left and the other person's expectations skew right, but I'm not hearing that you guys want to align your expectations so that the argument doesn't happen again. Also, Hypha, no one gives a fuck how you feel about Memphis. It wasn't just Carnage that voted that man out of the space. There was a bunch of other people that did it too. So you can either A, get with the program, or B, get cussed out. Like, I'm fine with either.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
I
matter.
don't care if
everyone
you think it
votes.
matters or not.
It's the
Nick
fact
made the
that
decision.
Greenlight. So wait,
Nick made the
who
decision.
paid for
It was
Greenlight?
made. That
Who
person
paid
is
for
blocked.
Greenlight?
Nick also made a bunch of money off of Greenlick being blocked.
Yeah, but
That's
he
the
can
end
make
of it.
then put your money where your mouth is and
I don't need to
block
put my money where my
Memphis.
mouth is. People voted. He's gone. Get over it.
No, then block Memphis too. Who paid?
Memphis
Who
is
paid?
blocked. What are you
Who
talking
paid?
about?
No, who paid to block Greenlight?
It's none of your business.
Wasn't you?
It wasn't you, was it?
No, it wasn't me.
Okay, then
So,
shut the fuck
so
up. It
who
doesn't
was
matter.
it?
It
So who
doesn't
was
matter.
it? Who was
It doesn't
it?
matter. He's staying blocked. Get
And
over
then
it.
also, I'm like disappointed in the panel. So it's like, everybody knew that I was going after, and I was repeatedly dropped, and then my mod was taken away for muting Honey Baby when she was interrupting me speaking. Like, why are we keeping for black women? Like, truly,
You were
because she
muting
was
her when she was
third.
speaking.
She was
So
third
what
in
you were
line.
doing was abusing your mod. Not 5
No, I
minutes
wasn't
after I
abusing my mod.
reinstated it, right? I reinstated it 5 minutes later, right? 5 minutes
No, I
later, you're
can't mute
muting
her.
Honey Baby. Do we mute here, or do we buy Showtime?
No. So I
See,
have
this
Do we
is
mute
why
here,
she
or do
does.
we
This is
buy
I have
why
Showtime?
she doesn't
thousands
need
of
mod.
Showtime. I have thousands.
This
of
is why.
Showtime.
No, I don't know. You don't. No, you don't.
Yes,
This
I
is why you
do.
don't. This is why you do not need mod privileges in any
Shut
panel.
up, Mimi.
You
You're old.
abuse
Shut
your
up.
mod privileges. I
Shut
I
up.
don't fucking care. You stupid bitch.
I'll be that.
This is why you don't need mod
I'll
privileges.
be
You
that, sweetheart. But
abuse
it's just
the
funny to me.
hell out of them.
It's because Honey Baby is black, so that's why she gets to go before me. That's why.
Nick has definitely taken my mod
So
before,
what?
abusing it. So I don't. It's not about being black. You just don't know when to shut the fuck up and leave it alone.
No, I mean, it's just funny to me that I was dropped 100 times.
Yeah, you've dropped people 100 times too. No one gives a
I've
fuck.
never dropped you 40 times.
Yes,
I
you do.
swear to God, if I had the power to drop you right now, I would.
I would too.
You know what? I think you should save up your money, sweetheart.
Whoever's typing something in the
Post a comment,
comments.
it's not going through.
It says,
Pipa, I just want you to, like, with all due respect, keep my goddamn name out of your mouth. That's it. That's all I want to tell you.
You first.
You took a shot at the whole panel, and we had no history until you just made beef. You made Bill Gates synthetic beef with me, and that's a big problem where I come
Bill Gates synthetic beef. I can't. I'm stealing
What's up,
that.
Trans Linda?
So no, I mean I would please like my mod back because that's not fair.
No,
Excuse me.
You
I didn't know.
don't. No, you don't deserve it. You don't
me.
deserve it.
Excuse me, Mimi.
You don't deserve it. I don't give a fuck.
You don't have to like talk on every situation.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Sweetheart. Come down.
You know, I would say something really bad to you right now, but I'm gonna be good.
I'm gonna be good.
Is
Anyway.
anything good frowned upon on this panel?
And anyway, I wanna finish this up. So,
Do you want to be friends with her because you like your friendship, or do you have a crush on her?
Hypha!
why do we
Stop.
allow hyper to exist?
Pump the brakes.
Why?
It's about to pop.
Just ignore her.
It's a
Just
question.
ignore her. Just ignore her. Just talk to
Um,
Bex.
Tacos,
I'm
I
getting a DM
don't
from someone
care
that
about
says,
you.
Hype, I'm
Tacos,
getting a
why?
DM right now from someone that says that they sent me 7
For
coins and
everybody
it
else
accidentally
who's
went to
not
you. So could
involved in
you
the
switch that over?
conversation, can you all please mute and then deal with whatever you're dealing with after, just so we can get through it? Really appreciate y'all. Sorry about that. Go ahead, Carnage.
yeah, Bex. So clarification: we're not friends. Um, what I would like clarification here because a lot of people have been talking on your behalf. I want to hear it from you.
You talking to Haifa? She's a sociopath. She has no friends.
He's talking to
No, I'm not.
Bex. He's talking to Bex. Let him get
Transglenda,
through it. Mimi,
hush.
go on mute. Thank you. Mm.
I think that at this point, like, I think that you've had some underlying issues with me for a very long time, and they've come to light. And, like, I think that there needs to be, like, some processing here of stuff because, like, your feelings matter here on the racism and whatnot, and I don't want to center myself. So I'll process your feelings, and I need to think about that a little bit and do some mental evaluation.
There you have it, folks.
Wait, how about you, Carnage? Do you still want to be friends with her?
I would like a
He left.
clarification. I would like a clarification of terms because if we are friends, that means that there needs to be like somewhat of an open line of communication. I don't see myself as very unreasonable. I don't tell people who to be friends with, what to do, da 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 da. I'm just saying if there you can't be doing dumb shit because if we're friends, people look at me a certain way and I kind of enjoy the reputation that I have. So if you're out here doing a madness that reflects on me, I'm gonna have to tell you about it. Right? Like, please don't do a madness is the best thing I can say. Like, try to check your racism. Try to like deal with the problems.
Transplenda,
Wait, wait.
hang on. No, you fucking wait. Transplenda, this is a pay to drop live. You got paid to be dropped for 15 minutes with a message that read that T gender sugar fucker. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that.
Probably not, Nick. Okay, reputation, because some people don't like Bex. Is that what it is?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like people have a general consensus of what my principles and beliefs are. Right? And
You're
I
doing the
look like a
long explanation thing. He's saying if she's going to say or do something racist in a panel, he's going to talk to her about it.
yeah.
Like that's a burden. Like no one wants to.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey baby, but we just keep going around and around with this long-winded explanation. Just tell her exactly how you feel. When
He's
she's in a
lying.
panel and she's not addressing racism, or she's in a panel and her response to racism is smaller than her response to something like misogyny or whatever else is going on in the panel, it makes you feel a certain type of way. It makes you feel a certain type of way when people approach you as a black person and say, "Hey, is that your friend that you just claimed? Because there was some racism on that panel, she didn't really handle it. Is she racist around you? Does she know what racism is?" Like, I can understand being a black person and being in community with white people and having other black people ask you about this because it happens. And for you to say that, like, oh, people shouldn't be asking you about me or this, that, and the other, like, it's going to happen. It's literally going to happen. We all judge each other based on who we are friends with and who we share community with and who we share space with. Like, none of my friends are friends with Haifa because Haifa is anti-black. She says all this racist, bigoted
That's
shit
not
all the
true.
fucking time. And I would look sideways at anybody who I'm friends with who would be friends with Haifa.
That's not true. There are plenty.
Who?
I don't name names of who I talk
Exactly,
to.
because you don't have any names.
No,
You don't have
I
any
like to
names.
keep it. I keep everything
Mimi,
private.
it's the same. It's the same way. It's the exact same way. If you were friends with somebody and they were saying racist shit, and I was friends with you, and I didn't see you check them, I would question why you were being friends with them.
But,
That
but
would it
that's
would be the
weird.
first thing
It's
that
And you
comes
almost
to
and you see
mind.
I check fucking Hypa's ass all the goddamn
It's an
time.
example. It's an example. I'm giving you an example so that you can
like
understand where
the
Carnage is
only
coming
reason
from.
you don't like me is because you
Because
think no. I'm
no,
speaking.
because I don't like the shit that comes out of your mouth.
Shut
It's
up, Mimi. I don't
absolutely
care.
disgusting.
I
And if
don't
we were
care.
face to
I'll be
face and you
disgusting.
fucking were to say it, I would check you face to
Yeah,
face in
I don't care.
person.
You can check me. You're not like this perfect person. Like you said, black people.
I'm not.
Excuse me.
I'm not.
You said
I've
black
never
people are
said.
gorillas. You said they're silverback gorillas. Let's not go there. You're
No,
not
I said
exactly.
I'm not a
I love it
gorilla.
when white ladies try to act hard. It's so funny.
Mimi, are you okay? Is there something going on in your real life?
Nope, not a
Siren, please
goddamn
tell
thing.
me.
I'm
Calm
elevated,
down.
bitch.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Siren, what? Just say it, Siren. What's going on in her life?
I just said it.
Does Siren do a little background research on Mimi?
I'm good.
What did
Are you
Mimi
sure?
do,
You've been
yo?
extra uppity lately.
Has she?
Yeah, I think there's something going on in her real life.
Y'all need Siren
No,
beef with
there's
the people
nothing
who be
going
beefing
on.
with you.
Oh my.
Okay, Carnage, it's time for
I
us to
mean, my
Carnage,
dad
after we
and my
throw out a
stepmom
couple
are getting
ad
ready
libs,
to
we've
move
got to
down
let's have
to
the
my
mess
state.
started.
Like Siren,
Well,
you
then
are
you should
like
be in a
0 and
good.
like 110 in the streets, and you be attacking civilians. Fight the
Carnage,
people, do
Carnage,
you up?
Carnage, do you hear my voice?
Sorry about
Pro
that.
tip. One ad lib, then you go on mute and let the mess happen. One. Okay? Alright, go on
Fine,
mute.
and I'll write that down.
Thank you. One ad lib, then we go on mute. We gotta let the mess happen. Go ahead, whoever's being messy.
Thank you, Carnage, for doing as you're told. This is a very interesting turn of
Wait, Carnage.
events.
Call
My.
her a whore, Carnage. Call her a whore.
Yeah, when she addresses you, address her back with me, so that's fine.
Because Siren, like, don't speak down to him. Like,
Oh, I'm just applauding him for doing as he's told.
I know, but you're like belittling a black man on a panel. That's kind of crazy. You're being,
No,
yeah, you're
I'm
being.
applauding
That's
him for doing as he was
no,
told.
that's racist. Like he's a boy. He'll do what you
That's
guys
not
say.
racist. He was
Yeah,
told
like
to do something and he
yeah,
did it.
like he's a slave boy. He does what he's told. That's fucked up, Siren.
Yeah, he did what he was told by another
Oh,
black
that's
man.
fucked up that you're treating him that way.
That's what he did.
No, Carnage, stand up for yourself. Unmute.
It's literally what he did. Yeah, Carnage, you
Saying
need to get more
something
of a
to
spine.
Mimi, or did you want to go on Carnage now? Like, what are we doing?
Oh, I'm just
I
curious
know.
why Mimi's always a fucking raging hormonal bitch. It's weird. You're always up here screaming and hollering, acting like your fucking life is on the line. Like, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't know, Mimi.
What the fuck? What are you trying to get out of me? I'm good.
Was that the climax?
That was anticlimactic.
What the fuck? She's not gonna get anything out of me because there's not.
Damn,
My life is
Mimi.
boring as fuck.
Mimi, what they just sent to me, is that true?
I don't know what they could send to you.
Is
You
this
know what I'm
another
talking about,
Mimi
Mimi.
didn't buckle her kid into her seatbelt and got a ticket type
I
shit?
don't know.
I don't know. It might explain why Mimi's acting the way she is.
You guys are really bad at this. Who's got something better?
Yeah.
Who's got some actual mess?
I mean,
Well, I mean, I want to unblock Memphis.
Not gonna happen. Next.
No, because that's not. Then unblock Greenlick too.
Not gonna happen. Next.
Don't worry, it'll happen.
Greenlick got paid for. Greenlick has to pay his
So
bail.
Memphis needs a chance to be paid for too.
I'm just curious if a receipt was shown of Green Lake being paid for, or did Dimples use one of her credits?
Oh, it was Dimples who did it?
That's what I'm asking.
I'm still
For
curious if
never-ending
what I
fucking
was just
credits.
sent about Mimi's uncle is true.
Poor Dimples.
We don't know what you're talking about.
His uncle?
That my uncle is a veteran? Ooh. Ooh. Ah.
Hey, Siren, this is
Where
boring,
was this
honey.
At least Hyphen got something right in this conversation. I'm bored too. Move on.
Like, if you're gonna be a bitch, be a bitch. Like, attack her. Like,
I don't know.
Hey, how are the plans for the game night coming?
is there an echo? Like, are you recording or something?
Oh, there's a game night?
That's what they were talking about yesterday.
I
I'll
don't think with
definitely not
95
expecting
people in
apologies
here
from
is
certain people.
the time to.
I just figured I'd ask because nothing exciting was being talked about.
Well, Siren got up there thinking she, talking like she has something on Mimi, but it was nothing. So now we're bored. We're bored.
Yeah, I was just wondering if there's something going on.
Nope. My life is very boring. Very boring.
I mean, hasn't everything been put out already? What do you run out of information?
That's what I'm saying.
No, that's what I
think
thought
there's
about
recycling.
tacos, and it turned out, there was more.
Oh, I guess that's true.
The difference is that a youngster broke that story because you're not lame like Siren. Thank you, Queen. Y'all boring. Who's in the chat?
How do you feel knowing that Bex doesn't see you as a friend, only an acquaintance? That's a pretty rough dig.
Is your goal to like make me more mad? I'm confused.
To tell you that I told you so? Absolutely.
Yeah, no, don't. We not the same. We not the same. Don't do that.
We aren't the same. You're right.
No. We did Carnage. Didn't we? Didn't all of us, bet that her little friend group were gonna break up?
Yeah, now you see the difference between Sarah and I is that I'm not insufferable.
True, but the difference
We
is
all knew,
and we're all not
your little
shocked the way
clique
Bex is treating
was
Carnage.
gonna break
That
up.
was expected.
Siren, is this like as far as your intelligence goes? I don't think I've ever
Don't
seen
worry,
you on
Mimi. I'm
other
sure
than
that you'll
Messy
connect
Talk.
eventually.
You guys will reconnect.
Me and who?
You and your little group will reconnect? Yeah, I don't see that happening.
No, absolutely not.
Not after what that video you dropped on her.
Of course, because she was calling my kid ugly and a whole bunch of other words. Of course.
So, like, what do you say though when
Siren, since
someone
you-
shows you their kid and it's ugly?
What, Daxis? What?
Like, what
Who the
are
fuck
you
are
supposed to say when someone shows you an ugly kid? Like, oh, lovely. Like, what do you say?
You can't call
So
her
you're,
no matter if it's
okay, Daxis. Okay, so you're saying that Siren's kid is ugly. Okay.
Oh, I have never seen her
No,
kid.
no,
I'm
he's
actually
just-
I'm genuinely asking a question.
Yeah,
because,
what
like,
are you supposed
when
to?
someone
that's
shows you their
genuine.
kid
himself, Mimi.
and their kid looks
has a
like
mouth
they got
now.
hit by the, you're like, golly, yeah, it's a girl? Is it a boy?
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm not talking
No,
about you in
that's a-
general, but you're still in your fifis. I'm sorry. It's a little too soon. My apologies.
No, because I've seen some pictures online of some really ugly looking kids.
Right? They look like an old man's ball sack. Like, how the fuck you make that?
but you just gotta be nice and be like,
Yeah,
"Oh, they're
right.
so cute."
But then
In
you
the
see,
back of your mind, you're thinking, "Holy fuck!"
I think that's one of those bless your heart situations, you know?
I don't think apologies are allowed on this panel.
Well, Siren, I want to know how you think I should respond to you threatening my children last night and today.
Squidward.
I mean, what warranted that? Why would I ever possibly do that? Nick?
Nothing should warrant
Well,
threatening
you
someone's
told
freaking
some
offspring.
people. So you told some people it was because they were coming at tacos, and you told other people it was because your picture was being put up. So I don't
I
really
actually
know
said,
which one of those two.
well, okay. Well, I actually said both of those things.
Oh, so
How
both.
many
Together.
times has Andrew done that?
Okay. So under your logic, hang on, Mimi. So under your logic, you continue to hang out with Andrew, who literally threatened my children's lives, right? You continue to
Well,
hang out with him.
no, that's the way
And
that you guys spun
Cuckoo
that.
and Kiki. So I should come after you because you hang out with him and he talks bad on me.
Well, the difference is, Nick, he never actually threatened your children. It was a general statement.
In Bold's panel, there was a general statement.
Yes, I never heard him threaten your
No, not the one
specific
in
children.
Bold. Not the one in Bold.
Okay, well,
The one in
where's the
Bold's was
recording then?
direct.
Because I've been looking for one and I have not found one.
I don't know. Mimi, do you have the one from Bold's where he threatened my kids?
Mimi,
Or
the
are
one
you not going to be
time
able
he
to
asked you
find
to
that one
speak and
either?
you won't stay on mute.
I know. Mimi does this to me all the time, and then she gets mad when I yell at her. I don't fucking get
You
it.
do be yelling
I
at her
don't
a
fucking
lot.
get it, bro. Like,
No, Nick, you be yelling at her a lot though.
Captain Sabaho has
Look, man,
arrived.
do
I
you
was
think? Do you
inside.
think maybe
I was
that's
in.
why she's been so turned up lately?
Probably, you think? And plus, I ain't getting paid for this. I was inside packing my bowl, and I
Mimi, I
couldn't.
sent you $5 earlier, and you didn't even find what the fuck I asked you to find. What do you mean you're not getting paid?
No, you
I'm
said
not
that was
receiving
for
my
that.
services for my fucking payment.
Damn, Daniel.
Just hold on. Let me, y'all. Let me go inside. I'm just gonna get high.
That part.
So I guess we're waiting for Mimi to check and see if she has the clip. Um, I don't know why Siren would need to see this. Like Andrew's been pretty straightforward about talking about Nick's kids and threatening them, so this is like pretty well known.
He never said, no, he never said that he threatened his children specifically.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, when Mimi, well, if Mimi finds the recording, we'll be able to prove it. It's the one from Bold's live, not the one from Andrew's live, right? When he threatened everybody's children that didn't like him, right?
And so you expected me to disown him because he said that, air quotes, said that to you?
Well, I would expect you to have a little bit of a problem with it since you're always talking about save the kids, save the kids, save the kids. I mean,
Right. So how many times has October threatened me and Tacos to like pew pew us in the face and our kids and shit? Right?
they have never threatened to pew pew your kids.
Maybe not our kids, but definitely to pew pew me in the face more specifically. Right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Up here in your panel, right?
Yeah, it's happened.
Yeah. So you now want me to give a shit about you when you get threatened?
So again, you're associating
Don't you find
me.
that interesting?
Hang on, but again, you're associating me with other people and expecting others not to do the same to you.
Right, but it's your panel though, right?
Yeah, sure is.
Yeah, so I mean, you allow these
Did you
things to
just
happen, right? And you
sidestep the logic
continuously
there, Siren?
and you continuously allow them back up here, right?
Yeah, I let you back up here
Aaron
too.
DC did.
I let
No, I'm
Andrew
talking
back
about the
up
people
here.
that threaten.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
let them
Andrew
back up
threatened my
here.
kids
Right.
directly, and I still let him up here. I mean,
Right.
I don't know. I could see like your outrage if I was like, no, Andrew's never coming here again. He threatened my kids, and like I bitched about it every day, you know, like all day long. Sure. Then you could make the
I mean,
comparison, right?
you
You
have
could
been going to
say
other panels
what
spreading
people say and
rumors and
don't
lies
say.
about him, though, right?
I have, or have people been
You
telling
have.
me things?
Well, just because somebody tells you something doesn't necessarily make it true, Nick. You should know this, of all people.
And did I or did I not ask Andrew and he said, yes, I did this?
Yeah, he was he was being sarcastic, facetious. And how many times has, me and Taco's families been shown in your live? Or we've been doxxed, or that account has been unblocked. Even though you know who does it, but you still keep him a moderator, right? But you expect me to do anything remotely close to Andrew or anybody else that does anything to you? I mean, like, come the fuck on, Nick.
I mean, if you did, though, I think you would have a little bit more leverage. I think, like, the smart decision would have been to do so, right? Seeing as how, most nights I got 70 to 150 people, somewhere in there, right? And Andrew's got 12 people, but you cater to Andrew because Andrew, like, just on the live earlier, Andrew's like, you can do anything you want to do to Siren as long as you say sorry. That's what Andrew thinks of you. Andrew thinks he can do anything he wants to you as long as he just says sorry after he does it.
That's not what he was saying.
That is what he was saying.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. He thinks that he can say
No.
sorry and things will be okay. That is his MO. That's why he treats you poorly, because he knows he can say sorry and
Right.
be like, okay, Andrew.
Yeah, that's not what he said. You guys are twisting his words.
No, I'm not.
As usual, I shouldn't have expected anything less.
I mean, he thinks the same thing about Vex. He thinks the same thing about Vex. Like, let's be for real.
But
Like
you're
he
still
said it
not,
about Vex
like...
too.
Okay, cool. But that doesn't take away from the shit that you have allowed on me. When the only thing I've ever done to you is threaten you. Right? You've actually done things to me.
I think the old homage goes, say what you want about me, but don't say anything about my kids, kind of thing. So I can see where they're coming from. I don't understand why you're defending what you're saying. You're being ridiculous.
I'm defending what I'm saying because Nick has allowed a lot of
You,
disgusting shit to
no,
happen to
you
me
can't
and my
threaten someone's
friends,
kids.
right?
It's just period. I mean, you can
Yeah,
threaten my
that people
mom, you
come
can
from
threaten my dad, you
people
can
come...
threaten my
Are you
dog, but
new
threaten my
here?
kid, and I'm gonna come at you.
Are you new here?
I don't give a damn
People
what
come
I
for
am.
me and Taco's children every day.
Okay.
And it's allowed, yeah, so shut the whole fuck
Oh, so
up.
you're
I
gonna
Because you
wonder
don't
if
know
continue.
what's been
Tacos has
going
told
on.
Jordan that her baby daddy is a P3DO.
Sweet
Yeah,
baby
which is
Jesus,
none of your
what?
fucking business.
You didn't
Stay
hear
out
that
of her life.
last? Were you here for that last piece of drama that we've been discussing?
I was saying that
You
about
mean how you're
Siren.
trying to...
Hold on,
Saying
let
that
me update the new guy.
I was
So
look.
these two stale roast beef bitches have been doxing people and
Saying,
making fun of DV. So one
wait,
of
how
my
did you
friends
actually
exposed the
look
fact
words?
that Siren's
I love
friend
how you never tell the
Tacos
full
had a
truth of
baby
shit.
with
Like,
the
you only tell what
P3DO.
makes you
Low
look
life
good.
doctor. You dox women.
Yeah, but
Look,
these are
just
the
because
same
you look
people
at
that are
women
saying
doesn't
protect the
mean right.
kids, and they're talking about our kids, and they're making our kids unsafe. This
You don't
woman
have
had a
to.
baby with the
So you and your
P3DO
friends,
and then tried to lie and say she
started
didn't
making fun of
know.
our
So the
abuse
entire time that
first,
she was with
right?
him, and
Then
then
we
sometime
clapped back,
after,
and now you're trying to
this
cry
convicted
victim.
P3DO was around children, around this woman's children.
That's
You're
nasty.
roasting a
That's how
woman.
crazy
We
these two
actually
hoes
don't know
are.
that. We actually don't know
That's
that.
how crazy these two
We
hoes
don't know
are.
the details of what actually happened.
Yeah, was he convicted? Yes or no?
Well, it was a misdemeanor, which
Was he
which
convicted?
makes it
Doesn't
younger.
matter. What it
Well,
doesn't
could he have
matter.
done for it to be taken as
Corruption
a
of a minor.
misdemeanor?
What does that
Tell
mean?
the truth, Squidward.
Yeah, and you think that doing
does that have
anything
to do with
sexual with a
us?
child would be a misdemeanor?
Exactly. She knows exactly what's wrong. They
You
point
think
the
that doing something with
finger.
a child
They
would
point the
only be a
finger at people on
misdemeanor?
the
Was it
internet
a
and say that we're
misdemeanor?
dangerous and this, that, and the other, but she's having
You
sex with
are.
the entire P3DO and having a
Wait,
child
was
with
it a
them.
misdemeanor or
That's
was
not
it?
what she's doing. You're
Get
lying.
out of my face with all of this
But
You're
wait,
bullshit.
lying.
was it a misdemeanor or not? Like, I'm so fucking
It was a
confused.
misdemeanor, yes.
So why did you
Hey,
guys
Nick.
report it as a felony? Did you fuck up
Exactly, because they're
correctly?
fucking liars.
No,
Andrew, your mic is
stop.
really low.
Charged with
Well,
a
we can
felony.
fix it.
He
Well, we
was
can
Do you
charged
think
with
it's smart to say
let's
this
fix it
about
right
someone
now.
you're
Let's
being
fix the
accused of
statement,
sexually
right? It was a
harassing?
misdemeanor. It wasn't a
No,
felony.
I don't think that's smart at all. It says,
Which
no,
means
I'm
that he
obsessed
wouldn't
with
be.
Steph. Very
Yeah,
interesting.
that looks
Very
weird,
interesting.
right?
Yeah, she's one of the greatest people I know. Well, who wouldn't be obsessed with her? But like, that's not the point, right? The point is now you threw me off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank God. Shut the fuck up and smoke
It's
some.
Hold
kind of
on.
easy to do,
Getting
isn't it?
back to the
Why, you
conversation.
fucking loser?
Kiwi,
Why are
The
you worse
conversation
than
we're having.
fucking
Yeah, Siren and
Kiwi?
tacos are full of shit.
Oh,
No
you
one
want to
believes
talk
them.
some
I
more?
never
Julie?
called
Go
any
ahead.
hospital. That happened a year before I was even on TikTok, you stupid bitch. Stop lying. Anyways, it's a misdemeanor, which baffles me because how could doing something
That it
sexual with
was
a
a
minor
felony. How did they
only
miss
be a
that?
misdemeanor?
I swear they said it was a felony.
I had to Google it. Do you
Did
want to
they
know?
make a
They said that he's a
mistake?
convicted P3DO.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
sound like
He got
clean
caught
to
with.
make
He
a
was
mistake
it
like
could have been
that.
possession of child.
Well, it's
Yeah.
a misdemeanor, whatever it was, so it couldn't have been
Nah,
That would
that
be
bad.
that would be
charge.
possession.
It
Hey, you
couldn't have
guys,
been
the
that
charge
bad,
in
right?
her state was corruption of a minor, which we looked it
Yeah, I
up, and
mean,
that's
hey,
something
if
that's
you're
any
drinking
sexual
and
act with
driving,
a
you know,
minor
it's
aged
a
13 to
felony,
16.
right? In some
And you think that would
Also,
only be a
it's
drinking and
misdemeanor? Like,
driving,
what
you
are we
get a
doing?
so you know what's so funny about this is that people
Tell
can
me
take
about
plea
it.
deals, right?
Yep,
Oh,
they
is
can
that
lower their
bad?
set. Yeah,
So
that's
somebody,
Exactly. It's
you
like these two
think
idiots have never watched a procedural or gone to court or anything.
or
Anyway,
meanwhile,
she
she
had
didn't
sex and
do
had a
anything.
child with the P3DO, and she was pointing the finger and saying that everybody on the internet was
What happened?
dangerous.
What did the court
And
document say?
then she got onto the internet and told us that she didn't know about this man's
Siren, what did the
charges.
court
So you
document say
had
when
sex,
she
had a
was on
relationship, and had a baby with
Court
this
document?
person. You
Can
were
you
in a
shut
relationship
up,
and you didn't
Observer, and
know
quit
that
trying
he
to
was a
fucking preach your
P3DO?
fucking bullshit
Yeah, that's
hat?
crazy.
damn.
Like,
That's
shut
fucking
the
crazy.
fuck up.
Who are you talking to yourself? I'm just
He's
trying to
just
figure
trying to
out
preach
So
it
I'm
to
hearing.
everybody. He's trying to
what
brainwash
I'm so
everybody.
confused. Was I not explaining to the
Go
new
ahead.
guy what was
Go ahead.
happening with the roast
Yeah,
beef
I'm getting
bitches?
explained things, sir. Why are
Yeah,
you
but
getting
you're
all
not telling
Like,
butthurt?
what are we
you're not telling
doing?
the truth.
Like,
You're not
Andrew, if
telling
you're
the
not
Thank you
truth.
paying
for
attention,
explaining
go
to
on
me,
fucking
Siren. You're
mute and
nasty.
smoke like the crackhead you are.
Just listening to you ramble.
Yeah,
God
that's
damn,
what he
what kind
does.
of gas do
Wasn't
you got?
rambling. He was
Obviously,
explaining to
it's
me
a
the
sativa, but
situation, you
dude,
dingleberry.
shut up for a
Yeah,
second
he
or
wasn't
Oh
two.
my
telling you the
god,
truth,
can you
though.
cut your twink mouth and just like keep it shut for like cup it with your hands and shush. Thank you.
What is this guy?
When
But
daddy
anyway,
wants
what I'm
something from
saying
you,
is,
I'll
what
answer.
did the
Person that
court?
doesn't
Oh,
like Andrew. Who knew?
go ahead, bud. Just let this guy ramble on. So, what did the court document say, Observant?
You tell me. Did you look up?
I didn't look at them, but you
All
guys
right, you should go look
he
at them and
called
then
you
come
a
back and
twink
report to
bitch.
us. Thank you so much for volunteering. Enjoy your trip.
But like I would say, before making accusations and pondering about what this
You
guy.
gotta go look at the court cases so that you can come back and inform us. Are you not doing that?
No, I'm not doing it. I thought
All
you
right,
would have
then shut
already
the
done
fuck
it.
up about it.
Okay, well, but I thought you would have already done it before making accusations. But then again, you're kind of
Wait, so if
stupid.
you have a problem with what's being talked about, go research
I
it
don't have a
and then come back
problem.
and
I have
correct
a
me.
problem with you saying it
And
was
then
a
come back and
felony.
correct me. If you didn't
So
look
it
at the
wasn't a
paperwork, then what are
felony,
you
right?
doing?
So it wasn't a felony. Is he on the list?
You tell me. Is he
He's
on the
not
list?
on the list. No, he's not on the list because
Oh,
he
so
didn't
you
do
did look up the court papers.
Yeah,
What did
because
they
he didn't
say?
do anything to the kid.
Wait, did you look up the court papers?
Wait, I'm so confused. Where am I?
Wait, did you look up the court papers?
Yeah, you're getting fucking roasted. Nobody
No,
did.
I'm asking you a question. Did you look up the court papers?
Nobody did, but hey, maybe he was a
Wait, so then
plea
how
deal.
are you trying to
He was
correct
a
anybody if
plea
you didn't
deal,
look them
right?
up?
No, you did because you said he got a plea.
Exactly. You
You
can.
said he got
So
a plea
go on
deal.
mute. Go find your crack pipe.
Did you not
Go
say he
lose
got
a
a
couple
plea deal?
hours to the feeling that you're chasing.
You're
Nobody
getting
cares.
roasted
Is
again.
your torchlighter dead or
You are
something?
out talking me. You're getting roasted. So you said there was a plea deal, right? Or did you
Somebody
say there
check the
could?
spoons in this man's drawer. I have a feeling they're all black.
So you do know
Your
that corruption
fucking
of a child
skin.
could also just mean that he was home and he was drunk out of his mind.
What does corruption of a minor mean in Taco
We
State?
looked up.
That's
We looked
literally
up the
under
code. No, we
No,
looked
it's
up the
not.
code in Ohio, and that is not what it means.
Yeah, but
It
you
has a
guys
very
also
different.
got it
They,
all
they want you
wrong.
to
That's
shrink
Are
the
you
me.
aware that it
problem, Beck.
changed?
It's that you guys are dumb. You got it all wrong. You thought it was a
When
felony.
did it change?
Hold on, Nick. They want you to
Before or
shrink me.
after he was charged?
Go look it up.
Not only that, but you went
Somebody
on
shrink me.
Exactly, because this dumb
after.
bitch doesn't know.
So this person endangered a child, right? And now you're going around calling him a P3DO and you're calling Tacos this terrible person when
Yeah, Tacos
you
is a
don't
terrible
know.
person, and he
Fucking
got
idiot.
charged with
He
corrupting a
might
minor,
be.
which is
He
a
might be,
sexual
but
act
she's
with
not
a minor
fucking
that is 13
stupid.
to 16 years
Yeah,
of
on
age.
misdemeanor, I'm sure. Maybe there
Yeah,
was
that's
a plea, right?
disgusting. He is
Maybe there was
disgusting,
a
and she
plea.
is
Maybe
disgusting
you're
for pointing the
caught
finger
out.
and making fun of other people's domestic
Dumbass.
violence while having a baby with an entire P3DO. Y'all can go fuck
Boom.
yourselves.
Yeah, I don't think that's what happened.
That is what
Sounds like it though.
How do you
That
know
is
that's
what
what
happened.
happened? How
Yeah,
do you know?
these two bitches, Siren and Tacos, got into the box and started making fun of a person's DV situation.
I don't
So
believe
one
it.
of
You don't
my
have to
friends
mix
went
it.
and researched both of them and
Yeah.
came back with multiple situations where Siren was
You don't
being
get a
mentally abused by
misdemeanor for
men,
doing
and
That's
anything
Tacos
right.
was
So
weird.
getting
you
into
guys
a
made
relationship with an entire
made
P3DO.
fun of our
Neither one of these bitches
we
had
clapped
any room to talk about
back, and
anybody's
you guys
DV.
little
Understand
fifis
You're
are
both
that
hurt.
person's
disgusting.
upset because
That's
You're
what's
both
happening.
disgusting.
We're not allowed
There
to
was
use
Y'all
nothing
got
wrong
ate
with it.
up.
Okay, so
Queen ate
so
you
as one of
up.
the original offenders of tacos in
October
this
ate
situation,
you up.
hey, one of the original people that was defending fucking tacos in this situation,
Effie,
you
did
twisted
I
that
ever give you
story to
your
make it
balls
seem like
back? Is that why you're in
tacos
the
was the
box?
part
In the
was the
box?
part of it.
Did you feel her
No,
squeeze
because
them,
this is
and
fucking
that's why you
stupid.
came
Shut the fuck
running?
up.
Well, what are you gonna do?
No,
What are you
fucking
gonna do?
nothing
You're not
like
gonna
that.
do
I'm pissed
anything.
right now in general.
Go
Has nothing to
reclaim
do
your
with that.
balls.
Yo,
It's
Nick
not my
stinks
fault that
today,
you
I
gave them to
swear.
Siren.
Yeah, go reclaim yours out of your fucking queer boyfriend's mouth.
Boyfriend with the balls in his mouth. That would
You
sound so
leave my
good right
beautiful
now.
Get up
boyfriend out
here.
of
Get
it,
your
all right?
boyfriend up here.
He's gorgeous, and you
Can you
leave him
feel
out
more
of it.
powerful with your bottom up
Who's
here?
y'all, Bella?
I'm joking. That's why I don't respect
The
you, right?
whole
You got
face
it
down, ass
wrong.
up. That's
But
your
this
favorite song,
guy,
isn't
hold
it?
on, Effie.
Isn't it,
Effie,
Observant? That's your
hold on.
favorite song, face down, ass up.
Guess who's going to be
This is
guess who's
coming
going to
from a
be
man
paid
that's
after
Nick
this
is as
live,
narrow as
Andrew?
my
It's not
wrist,
you.
which is hilarious.
I don't
It's
care. I
not
don't
you.
need
It's me
money.
though. How many times have you been dropped? I
Yeah,
can't
I
wait
don't
for this
think that's what.
payout.
Oh no,
Thank
no,
you
no! It's because I
guys.
actually was
Then
Time
you
looking
to
would
at
screenshot
shut
the
up
live,
another
support the
app and
live.
it dropped me.
Go ahead. But then you would shut up and let other people talk so they get dropped. Like, what's
You've
wrong
been
with you?
talking this entire time and it doesn't make any sense.
There is
So I'm gonna
something
talk over
wrong
you.
with you where you think that you're not talking. And like that's something that I see
No,
typically
Andrew,
in
I was
women.
actually explaining it to the other person on the panel. You weren't paying attention.
This is
That's what
typically.
happened.
I've never seen a woman this bad. What the fuck happened to
You've
you?
never been with a woman,
I've
period. What are we
never
talking
seen a
about?
woman this bad. It's like
Because
you're
he's a
just a
sissy
loud.
boy.
You're like
He
a
paid
loud
for
black
one the
woman.
other night.
So in Ohio, the courts will literally order anybody with that charge to register as a SMEX offender. Why is he not registered?
Did we not just mention that criminals can take plea deals?
Was it a plea deal? Did it
Did
actually
I
go
Does
through,
not
or is that a
matter.
not
charge?
mention
No,
that?
hold
Does
on,
not
hold on,
matter.
I
hold on,
asked
hold
you
on.
a
Understand.
Did the
question.
charge actually
I
go
said,
through,
was
or is
there
that
a
just something
plea
he was
deal?
accused of?
People will
Yes.
use
But
English
no,
with
no,
you
no. Hold on,
bitches.
hold on.
Was there a
English
plea
Was he
deal?
people will
actually
use
charged
English
with
with you
it,
bitches, and then
or
you'll just gloss
was that
over
just like a
everything
So
that's
report that
being
he
was there
said
said.
a
that, or
plea
was it
deal?
dropped?
Did
Effie,
you
go get
say
your
there was
balls
a plea
back.
deal?
Nobody cares. Nobody
Can you
cares.
present
Siren
any?
thinks you're stupid.
That's already failed already.
Even
Can you
Siren
everyone thinks you're
hold
stupid.
on.
Just go on
Effie,
mute,
Effie,
nigga.
relax. Can you present any fucking case? Go find one case where a child has been touched and it's a fucking misdemeanor. You dumb fucking black son of a bitch. How dumb are you?
Okay, I can tell you one right now. Hang on. Hang on. I can tell you one right now, right? Okay, so it could be a misdemeanor if a child is between the ages of 13 and 16, and let's say they're 16, the adult's 20.
Why
right?
did you start smacking
That
tables?
would be considered. Leave me alone. I'm doing something. And that would be considered
child
and
endangerment.
that would be considered a fucking misdemeanor in some states, Andrew.
Okay, so more than likely what happened
It's like
because
it's
if
almost
the
like
woman
people can
talking,
plead down charges based on the circumstances.
and is
So
that
it's
what happened?
so here you go. You
Addict
ready?
crackhead
Is that
fuck.
what happened? Is
No,
that what
Rudy,
happened?
this is how it works. He gets
Inbred
caught
Is
with
addict.
that what
child
happened?
pornography, and
Urban,
because
is
he
that
gets
what
caught with it,
happened?
he then gives up the guy that
That's
gave
what I'm
it to
saying.
him.
If you're
Then
gonna
again, that would
theorize
make
it,
his
Urban,
charge
about what
lesser.
happened,
I'm
and I
reading it
think
actually
you're right as
verbatim.
well.
You're a moron. You're a
I'm
moron.
saying, I'm
You're a
theorizing
moron,
he
Andrew.
didn't
Go
touch
smoke a
any
crack pipe.
kids. I'm theorizing that he put a kid
Go
in
blow a
danger.
glass dick.
I'm
Shut the fuck up.
theorizing that he put an underage kid in danger, right? Child endangerment. That's what I think happened. I think if you fucking did something,
Nah, we looked at the statute and that's not what that
uh,
means. You're a
yeah,
moron.
it is what it means. You can't even fucking determine if it was a felony or a misdemeanor. You think I'm gonna listen to
Charge
anything
was
you
a class
say?
4 felony.
And
That's what
then
it's
you're like,
telling
oh,
you.
that's a
Thank
felony.
If
you.
we're in the affirmative, it would be your homework to give us, since we're in the affirmative
Unless
currently,
you've
you
read the
have to give
documents.
So
us a presenting argument.
the fourth degree felony for that charge in the state she is in is a fourth degree felony if you are more than 4 years but fewer than 10 years away from the alleged victim. So that means somebody that was 23 could have did something with somebody who was 13.
I don't know. It's just hard for me to believe that that would happen. Like that, especially in such a strict
No
state.
one gives a fuck what you believe. Shut
They
the
would
fuck
give him
up.
a
Go
misdemeanor
away.
and let this guy go
You're
on
trying
with
to
his life.
defend this bullshit because you
And
want
if
to
you
get
should
drama
be
on your
mad
panel.
at anybody, it should be the fucking court.
dumb.
No, you're dumb if you believe that, right? So they would have to read over a whole transcript.
He's got
This
the
would be an
charge. Moving on.
absolute failure of the judicial system. So don't be mad at anyone besides the fucking court systems of Ohio that let somebody fucking touch a kid and get a misdemeanor. Be
Yeah,
mad
also
at
prove
them.
that
But that's
Ohio is not
There's a
shit.
lot of states.
Go away.
There's a lot of
That's not
states
what
where that
happened,
happens, right?
unfortunately.
In some states,
Yeah,
it's referred
it doesn't
to.
happen. It does not.
So anyway, who's got some real mess? Because I'm bored with Andrew.
Look at how fucking stupid you are, Observant. Carry the fucking line. Do something. Dance. I don't fucking know.
I'm sorry, I've been in the live carrying it since how long?
Doing shit. You just overtalk
What do you
people like a
What do
fucking
you What do you mean? Who's been mediating the conversations up until now? Was it you? It couldn't have been you because you're not the co-host.
You haven't been mediating the conversations. All you do
It
is
couldn't have
jump
been
in and
you because you're not
overtalk.
the co-host.
No one else can talk.
Please, everything you say
And
is
then when
moronic.
someone
But go
else
ahead. Let me
comes
go
up
on
with-
mute. Go ahead, Andrew. Talk.
Probably should. You definitely should. Instead of fucking when someone new comes up here fucking bombarding them with a bunch of bullshit, let them fucking catch on to what's going on in here.
So I would assume that there's a lot of states with this similar law. I mean, it's disgusting, but the state just above me, right? It says it's referred to as the Romeo and Juliet law. Apparently, I don't know what the fuck that means, but apparently a 19-year-old can do something with a 13-year-old, and it's still just a misdemeanor.
This is true. Romeo and Juliet laws are disgusting.
Yeah, but that's not what Romeo and Juliet laws were intended for.
Disgusting is not reading a transcript, not knowing at all what happened.
So the transcript, I'll read it, Dingleberry.
We'll have it.
Then
Don't
you're
have
fucking out your ass.
All of them are correct. They're all talking
That's
right out.
correct, but I'm
So
going to still
whatever
stay on
I
the side of
say-
the affirmative as it's still my prerogative and my will to do so.
But what? Yeah, exactly. So, but you could say whatever you want. But I'm saying, I
So
don't
I'm
think this
proven
guy
incorrect.
did what
Yeah, that
you
is
think
correct.
he
Until
did.
my ignorance is lifted above my head, I can no longer say something that would no longer be considered true. Yes, that is true. Yeah, you would have to bring me evidence of your affirmative for me to get out of their affirmative. That's kind of how that works.
Daxus, that's not fair. He doesn't know how to debate.
I'm aware he doesn't know how to debate. I mean, most twinks don't, and I'm a freaking gay guy. I have to deal with them all day.
Damn. I like this new character.
I mean, I don't like how he's talking about observant, but
No, I don't think he was talking about.
Oh, you are such a silly little pansy boy, aren't you?
I mean, I've gotten that before, right?
I bet when you're flapping your wrists walking down the hall.
Charming as I may be, like when the
No,
right,
you're not. You're far from
You're as
charming.
charming as a constipated mule. That's a farm lingo if you don't know what that means.
What, you want the little sissy underneath you?
See what I mean? He doesn't get a constipated mule.
Is that what you want? A little fairy underneath you? Because nobody wants
I
it.
have my own, thank you. And he's
Yeah, but
probably a lot prettier than you.
That's what everybody notices. Mimi, calm
Andrew,
down.
just say you have a crush on me. It's not that serious.
No,
I know,
think
honestly, right?
you're a weak little man that like overtalks everybody, including just
Andrew,
everybody.
you
I
never
think
know. You might have a
observant-
crush back.
Observant, I think he does. Because didn't he talk? Was it your D or October's D? Was he talking a lot
He was
about?
calling me daddy. He was calling me daddy that one day. You remember?
Sweet Jesus,
Oh,
you guys need to
yes.
stop.
No, I said I was gonna sew October's dick back on. I think Observant's got a dick.
Actually,
No.
Andrew, I do have to defend him here. You said, in your own words, you said, daddy.
Nasty boy. You a nasty boy.
When you're comfortable in your sexuality, you could say things like that.
No, it's just depraved, my good sir. I mean, would you not shun anyone who acts so thirsty? On social media, no less.
He's just envious.
You
that
have
I'm
forgotten the
smarter
face
than
of your
him.
father.
Andrew, you know I don't like Observant, but don't fucking lie about that.
Look, even the cat agreed. Even Mercury.
Look, yeah, I know it. Fluffy just said, for real,
Yeah,
bro,
like,
be
I get it,
chased.
like, y'all are talking Observant up, so he's not just some sad little man. But like, come on now.
This is why our
mad
community
that I
is
took your
imploding because y'all can't keep your
If
wieners
there
in
was
your pants.
anything
You can't have my peen. You can't have it.
I'm
telling you.
Just basically doing what I've done. You're
What,
just trying
blown
to
up
fill
3
some
Grindr
shoes that
accounts?
you could never fill. Keep trying there. You would have to act more like a man, Observant. Can you do that? Can we get you to act like a man?
All the men I know don't call me daddy. You're the only one.
That part.
Oh my god, so that's the first
Them's are the acts of a sissy boy.
So like the first thing we're gonna have to do is,
I don't
is
like the men that I know definitely don't refer to other men.
we're gonna have to work on the over talking. Right?
I don't need to work on anything.
Honestly,
I just need you to say more interesting
That's what I'm saying, right? Because
I'd rather
You're more
listen to
interesting than I
Observant.
would
I'd
be
rather.
like as much as I
I'd
don't
rather
like you,
listen to
Observant, I do
Observant
want
talk
you to
than
be
you.
like a man. I want you to
Like
start
Andrew,
acting.
you're not funny and you're not interesting.
No, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just trying to say
And you're
like
not interesting either. So what good are you?
anything that I want for you, it's to
You're the
act
only.
like a man.
You're
And, like,
funny looking.
Here's where we'll start,
You're
right?
funny looking. You're
Like,
not good looking.
Don't argue with women.
Like it's so
That's
funny.
what I'm
There's more people here after you were gone than when you were here.
Sure.
How does that make you feel? Like Nick has
Good.
consistently had more people in his life after you left.
Andrew, are you gay?
He must be.
I've gotten that like a lot though. It's because like you guys look at me and you're like, damn, he's very secure in himself. He shouldn't be.
No.
This is true, Andrew. This is true. We have been doing wonderful over here at the Nick and Observant show ever since Andrew has departed ways. It has been great.
Yeah.
It's been lucrative. It's been good. It's been pleasant. We've had upwards of 150 viewers with no bigger creators in here. I think cutting off the cancer was the best thing I could have ever done.
Maybe. I don't think like, and like here's the thing, right? I think you might have potential, but I think you'll like I think you kind of will know what I've been talking about the whole time. You'll see, like, because like now you have to
And we've all seen how your life has been struggling.
now you're gonna have yeah, because no one wants to help me, which means that when I do build up the live
No.
when I do build up
What
the
about
live
Siren and Effie?
yeah, but that means I'll be grateful to Siren and Effie when I pop up. I'm gonna
What?
keep grinding.
Wait a
like,
minute, didn't you block them?
Yeah,
Do you
but I have a
think of the words as you're speaking? Is that like how your brain operates? Do you like think of a word and then say it immediately?
I'm like pretty methodical with what I do.
I call bullshit.
I'm not as you guys like I like to placate. Like I don't know what it is, but like it's obvious. Like I know what it is, and that's why you guys are like, "Oh, well, you stole." Okay, whatever. I didn't do that.
You know, I heard you say, I was in the live, I was listening. I heard you say that you stole the money because you're smarter than Nick, right?
You never said.
And I think this, yeah, you did say that. And I think this idea came to you after you had the money. I think when everything fell apart, you were like, "Oh, great idea. I cannot give him the money." I don't think that was methodical or because you were smarter than Nick. I don't think that.
Oh, I think that would be considered greed.
I don't think it's greed either.
Oh yes, definitely.
I don't think it is.
Definitely.
Well, Andrew, you know I'll call you out for things.
Why would you cut off?
Hey,
your money
hold on
Oh,
please.
don't tell me to hold on. Like, maybe go
No.
get that.
Like,
Why would you cut off
You find yours.
this source of money so early? Like, all you have to do is
Obviously, if
be
I'm
fair
telling you
with
to like,
Nick,
come on,
and then you
hold on
can
for a
continue
second,
to
allow
make money
other people
together.
to have a conversation other than you always like putting yourself in a position to be fucked by Andrew.
Nobody's listening to you, Effie.
Like they should. Nick wouldn't have made all the money he's made in the past 2 weeks. I have to play the bad guy. I don't.
That's not true.
Give me.
We know this. We know this not to be true because Observant and Nick have pointed out that the live does better without you. So he's obviously making more money.
And that's not an exaggeration. Like, there were more people here after you left than there were before. Like, you were the negative influence. That's why people weren't staying.
And that might be. We'll see. Right. We'll see if that's true. I think I'm gonna do.
You're not coming back as the co-host.
I mean, I'm not trying to come back on the co-host. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
like I don't. Like here's what I'm saying. It's like I will so I did what I did once. I'm gonna like think about what I want to do next, and like you guys don't have to support me. Like that's all I'm saying.
Wait,
That's
did you realize trying to run a racist talk wasn't going to work?
I actually I made.
Let's go. Thank you for the $25
I've
donation for the show. Thank you for the $25 donation to the show.
I've said some really sus things on like these panels, Andrew, but I've never gone to your fucking level.
like what you did tonight, what you've said in the comments, what you did with Hero, what you were trying to plot with Hero and Carmen. I don't think that can be overlooked.
I tried to plot with Miss Hero. Wait, what?
You heard what
tell
I
us
said.
more about this. I missed this, Effie. Can you
I
tell me
don't
more
know.
about this?
I guess
Oh,
Effie's gonna. Okay,
Effie.
go ahead, Effie. You tell me because I have.
Spill the tea.
I
No,
heard
no, 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 no. Effie's gonna.
Oh, it's not me saying I'm not as bad as him. I've said some fucked up shit.
Oh,
There's no doubt without that.
Yeah, we know.
No.
We know.
I'm replying to God
we got
77.
it. We got it. I agree. You're not as bad as Andrew, but I want to know what they were discussing in the comments.
Oh no, just in general in the comments today. He was like Team Black versus Team White. You guys didn't see that shit?
Oh yeah, I saw those.
Damn,
I saw
Squidward, that ain't okay.
I can tell you what I did see.
And him saying the Whites are winning.
Yes.
Damn.
We're winning. I'm just calling it how it is.
Maybe this isn't it. I don't
No.
know what the fuck this is. Maybe it's this one. Oh, right there. Look at that.
One.
I know what he did say. Look at that. Very interesting.
You said that
I
multiple
know her.
times in
She's
the
awesome.
comments. We said that multiple times in the comments.
But
We
there's
made,
multiple
a full-on
layers
racist
in
in the
that,
comments.
and I'm allowed to say that now.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
What? Who says that I'm not? But that's
That is
crazy.
a slur.
Yeah, but I only found out about it recently, and to be honest, it never really bothered me like for the last like whatever years. So
That
like,
is
Of
a
course, it's not gonna bother you
slur.
because you white, you dumb
it's not
bitch.
gonna bother
What
me for the
slur?
rest of my life.
Wait, I
but,
missed him slur?
Argue with you about, just ignore him.
It might be a slur in like the very, very future, but right now it's not. It's like an animal, isn't it?
Hello, everybody relevant. Are you guys
Wait,
having
you
a
talking
good
about guineas? Because I'm one of those.
Hi, Indica.
Has
Hi,
Andrew had
Indica.
a tantrum yet?
He was almost there. Now he's getting back into trying to find something to piss us off so that we start yelling.
Go,
Oh,
you
so
shouldn't be upset about it. It's just a word. Why would you get upset about it?
Hey Andrew, have you ever found a position in your life where you felt like you were being real,
Yeah, with his face in the
open,
pillow.
and honest?
I think it's pretty damning to type this about someone that's accusing you of sexually harassing them.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
know.
like,
Yeah, I
hey,
know.
Dax,
I
Dax,
think
are
that's
you like the more
wild.
And
aggressive
why does
cuss?
everybody skip
I
over
can't.
Andrew
Yeah,
like
I'm probably a
posting
more
like
aggressive.
unicorns fucking nudes in
There's so many
his
people
live?
talking at once. I think that Nick was trying to say something, y'all.
Because
Yeah.
like
Oh, sorry, Nick.
for
Oh, I
me,
said I feel like this might be like the more aggressive version of cuss.
I don't know who that is, but probably. I'm Italian from New York and gay. You can't get more aggressive.
I like this guy more than Cuff.
But
You
Andrew, I
cannot
really
get
want
any
you
more
to
aggressive.
address. I want you to really address like the unicorn posting of the pictures and be honest about it.
I
Why did you
said
do
that.
that?
He
I
did.
said
He
okay
addressed it in the screenshot. He
because
literally
Well, I
addressed it
know,
in the
but like,
screenshot.
I
So
but I
there's a
said.
mean,
ligma
he
in the big
literally showed
box.
like explicit pictures of her.
Wait, did I not say? Weren't they saying that I was sending?
It does not matter the circumstances, the
I don't know.
why
If
you
you're
did
gonna
it,
lie
but
on me,
why
so
did you
basically,
do it?
Effie, right?
You did it because somebody said
Effie,
something
I'll
bad
tell
about
you.
you, and
I
you're
was
like, "Well, I will post these pictures unless you come with the proof." So you decided to post the pictures,
yeah. I said, hey, you
right?
But you did the same thing, Effie.
Effie, so
No,
if
no,
you,
no, it's not. No,
Yeah,
stop.
you did. You did do the
Bex,
same thing.
you
You
posted
don't
those
have
pictures
any
before I did.
pants on in that picture. It
You
was
posted
not
those
posted
picures. You
publicly.
posted
No,
those pictures.
no.
You posted those pictures.
I
And Bex, I
shared
don't
it
want
in
to talk
a
to you. You know
Discord.
this.
I
I don't
shared
want to
it
talk
in
to
a
you at all.
Discord, and
No,
Siren
you
sent
also
it to you
posted it
to post.
yourself. You
But
also
no,
posted it
Siren
yourself in
sent
the
it
live.
to you to post.
You also posted the
No,
pictures
I did
yourself in the
not.
live. Yes, you did.
No,
You
Siren
want
did.
us? You want us
Okay,
get? Do you want to
okay. You
get
want to
screen
be honest?
recordings?
You want to be honest?
Do you want to get
Did
screen
Siren
recordings?
send you that picture?
Actually, it wasn't her.
Someone sent you that picture, though, correct?
Yeah, where did they get it from?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for being honest.
Okay, and now, will you be honest? Now, will you? No, hold on.
Someone
You asked
sent
me.
you a
You asked
picture.
me a question.
Okay,
Now
I have-
I'm allowed to say something to you back. I responded. Now I can respond to you. Correct?
Yeah, but you have
You
to admit that
also
you did the same thing.
you also posted that picture yourself in the live.
That's-
and you
that's-
said, "Look how cute I am."
That's not. But somebody sent you that picture.
No,
of
you
me.
did that.
I'm
Did you
responding.
not? Did you not post that
I
picture
let you
yourself
respond.
in
I
the
let
live?
you-
No,
I
I'm
let
asking
you
you a question.
respond.
Respond
If
to
you
it.
if you want to be left to respond, you have to let me respond.
No, because you're not answering my question.
You were
You're
sent.
not answering my
I
question.
did not post that
I asked
picture
you a question.
until
I answered
did not.
yours. So answer mine.
Yes,
Don't obfuscate and deflect.
Effie, you cannot talk over me. I get to respond any way I want.
No, because I answered you.
Okay,
If you're
I'm
gonna
gonna take
be
my
true,
show time. I'm gonna take my minute.
then
of
I'm
show
dropping, and then nothing's gonna happen. And goodbye.
Bye. You were sent a picture of me with no pants on that I posted in a private Discord to about 7 people. You just admitted it was sent to you to show of me because you were mad at me. That is the exact same thing. You cannot call a man for showing women's pictures that they don't want shown publicly. If I want to show it on a live, that's my business. But you are a man. You took a picture of me that you got from a woman, another woman that is not my friend, to show of me, and you made it your profile picture on a troll account to troll me. So you cannot call Andrew out for doing that if you did the same fucking thing. You are a hypocrite. You just want to make it okay because you don't like me. That's it. I can't end this for some reason. Can someone end this? Because my mod's like glitched. Thank you for admitting that someone sent it to you to show me, though. I was waiting for that.
Wait, what was the thing about Unicorn?
Real quick though, on that troll account, did you know it was him, or was he being pussy hiding behind?
He came up as him and the troll account and made it known it was him.
Okay, so
Like there were like Unicorn also could have been like, oh, I don't have the messages, like there aren't any messages. That's what I was hoping that she would say, because there aren't any messages. Right? There's no messages. There's messages that she sent to me.
Hey,
right?
can I get my showtime? I haven't asked for it, Nick. I have my free showtime.
Why did you leave the box just to come back up? What is wrong with you?
Oh, no, because I can. You don't tell me how to do.
You can. You absolutely
Because I can.
Right.
And please don't unmute anybody at all. So, to be frank with this and to be honest, Bex, you came up and showed that picture yourself, saying, oh, look how cute I am. Look how cute I am. So if people screenshot that fucking picture, which it wasn't I, and then decide, let's put something together because you decided to show that picture, it's much fucking different than what Andrew did. Andrew went and showed a picture that was never shown by Unicorn. Not the same. Stop centering yourself. You're fucking pointless. Look at what happened tonight with you and Carnage. You just have this circle of fucking people over. Just acquaintances. Also, you don't DM men. You fucking liar. Big fat back Bex. You fucking.
So I love how he wants to turn this around. You were my friend. I did DM you. I did claim you as a friend, and look what you did to me. So yeah, I'm real.
Nope. Give me my fucking showtime. Who ended that?
It ended after a minute, you dumb motherfucker.
You ran out of time. You really did. You really did run out of time.
And it switched to me.
Okay.
No,
No. But Bex, did you not specify earlier that you do not DM men at all in the back end?
I don't. I said
friends,
I don't.
You
No,
don't
I really,
DM
I
men
very
in
much
the
said,
back end.
Can you let me respond?
No, answer my question.
So you're not going to let me respond? I'm answering your question.
Oh, not flirting. It's nothing about flirting.
I do not really
It's about
DM
just
men.
conversating.
I did.
Direct messages are
This
messages.
is why I take Showtime, because you never shut up.
No,
I
because you don't
did
answer
DM
questions. You obfuscate so much.
Okay.
It's annoying.
Do I got a minute of Showtime? So I'm going to do another minute because Ezzy can't shut up.
Yeah, sounds good.
I can't. Okay, there we go. I don't really DM men. I did DM you very little. I DM'd you like less than you try to portray. And you use that against me. And you sent all of our DMs to fucking Siren. So now, no, I am not DMing men at all. I even told Cusp my DMs are going to get even less than now because of Ethy. You made me jumpy. Now I don't trust anybody. So no, I'm not out here DMing men. You were my friend. I did consider you a friend. And you fucked me over. So now I'm not DMing men. I'm not having friendships with men. I didn't really before. I trusted you. I trusted a few people, and you fucked me over. So no, now I'm not DMing men really at all. Unless it's got to do with something with the live in the moment, I don't DM men. I don't respond to DMs. My notifications are off. You can end this. I don't know what's wrong with my mod powers. I can't end Showtime for some reason.
Yeah, that's not what she said earlier.
Whoa, that's not how it happened. I didn't fuck you over. You're the one that went out here and showed messages that want you cross the line. You were the one that took that first step and said, fuck you. And so I was like, well, I have to prove my fucking point.
With a woman. How many times?
No,
are
it's
you
not
gonna
about
go
being
tit
tit
for
for
tat?
tat. Like Ligma, you have to be honest with this situation. When somebody tries to burn the
Somebody
bridge
want to cycle
and
out
not
with
just burn the
Carnage?
bridge and then burn you so
Yeah.
that they look good, there's a whole different level of things that occur. Like, I'm sorry, you can try to act like, oh, you're talking bad against a woman. I've heard you talk shit. To
Bex,
Bex.
can I ask you
Be
a
fucking
question?
for real, Ligma.
Yes, you can, Indica.
I've talked shit to
Didn't
Bex.
you release those because you were having
Oh
allegations?
yeah, you guys were fighting.
Yeah,
Right.
so I
You-
released them.
Yeah.
The reason why I released the messages was because Siren was putting all my personal information in the chat, and I said, "Can you get Siren to stop?" And he said, "I don't control her. We're not together." And I said, "Yes, you are." And everybody yelled, "Prove it!" So I showed 2 messages that proved they were in a relationship. That's all I showed. I proved my side. I
So you proved my point. You did it. You just proved my point. Thank you.
They're still saying they're not.
Her to show the receipts.
Oh yeah, you had her. You
You
had
her repeatedly show the receipts.
You had
You
her.
did?
Something about she has my heart. I remember that. But like that could show that Effie's just like a sim. Not that they're in a relationship.
Oh my god.
Well, of course he's a son.
Oh, you mean what you're
Was
trying
that
to be
your
now,
criminal
Andrew?
offense,
You mean what you're trying to be now,
People's
Andrew?
defense of you makes you look.
What you're trying to
pathetic.
be now, Andrew? Because truth be told, Andrew, have you not done just as much to Siren as Nick has?
Probably more.
Oh my god.
Probably more.
So
You
now
heard
you're
it,
just
right?
trying to suck up,
Probably
right?
more. Probably more. You hear
Where's
that?
Siren? Get Siren in the box.
I'm not keeping track, but like I'm not gonna.
Wait, what?
Like,
Get
so,
Siren.
like,
Siren, did you hear that?
So I think the last
It's a great time to randomly meet you
a
guys.
week ago where I didn't drop the live fast.
Let's
enough.
go, Dax.
Let's go, Dex.
But like, but
Swear.
also, I've never held a live where I said,
Well, that tracks. I mean, you can't even hold a conversation.
like,
No. You held a live and you said picture time.
Yeah.
time.
No, it's only twice.
Oh, where'd that fucking
Share
quote
time.
come? No, that
Yeah,
happened
don't
like
you fucking say
yeah.
it 3
Well,
times.
how many times
This
did
is
that
why we
happen?
say you got kicked in the head by a horse.
No, because why? Because I call you out.
Twice.
Because I call you out.
No, because you just don't remember.
Because
things.
I call you out.
No, because you're confused.
Is it because I call you out?
No, because you like.
No, is it because I call you out? Yes or no?
If
Oh
you
my
can't even
God,
remember-
shut up.
Hey, Nick.
If you
Hey,
can't-
Nick. Do I call him out?
Yeah, all the time.
all the time.
Hey, Andrew.
Oh yeah, I fucking do.
Okay.
Because I don't want you to fucking use my friend. That's why.
I thought she was your girlfriend.
She won't claim him.
That's what people say.
She
That's
won't
my
claim
friend.
him publicly, but I showed him.
Yeah, yes.
That's what people say, and it's what I
I'm
wish.
so happy to say that's what people say. He's so happy with that.
Yeah, but
Like,
Effie, to correct you on something.
You saying I'll take what
Hold
I
on,
can
Andrew.
get. Like we're not.
Andrew, hold
fighting
on. Effie, to correct you on something, me and Bex had an argument, and it ended there.
Oh,
I
do you
didn't continue
also
it
hear how much
going.
shit she talked about
I
you
didn't
too?
bring
You,
it.
you never heard any
That's
of that?
fine. Yes, I heard about it all.
Hold on,
don't
I
care.
didn't. I have not talked. Like the only thing I've said about Ligma is publicly in panels where you can hear it. I've never talked shit behind the scenes. Nothing.
And guess
like
what?
I don't talk. I don't bring up Ligma. Like you'd have no like show proof. If you have proof of me talking about Ligma, show it because it's not there.
And I
talk
still don't
talked
care.
it publicly in a panel. And Ligma, how
I
much
had-
of your information do I know?
You know, damning information.
I know damning information. Have I ever released a drop of damning information on you through our arguments?
As far as I know, you haven't.
Did
Nothing.
hey,
I don't
Max,
think you
did you release information on me, which is
Wait,
what caused
wait,
Siren?
wait. How else did Siren know he was Josh from New Jersey?
Hey, Bex. Did you not just show my
Well, maybe go get
ex-girlfriend
that
me
account.
the other day, and then other
At the-
people got those pictures?
At the after,
Did you not do that?
At the after,
No. Did you not do that?
Do I need Showtime again, Andy? Do I need Showtime again, or are you gonna let me respond?
Are you that special ed that you can't have a conversation that you have to like pivot yourself?
you
to
would let
You
me
cannot call
respond.
anybody special ed if you don't.
Oh, we
do
can.
that.
You autism.
You cannot let. Yeah, there. Thank you, Cuss, for the Showtime. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself some more showtime here because
Oh
you can't
man,
let me
you
respond.
can't read, Ethy.
Oh, they're back together.
Okay, so yet again, let's go back to this. Let's do the whole timeline, right? You had an issue with me. Siren decided to look me up and start spilling all my fucking personal business in the comments. You didn't want to take act, you didn't want anything to do with that, so I showed you guys were together. You then went through and continued to come at me talking about my relationship, my kids, my living situation financially, threatening to report me to the government so my kids would no longer have a house, right? You gave my first, middle, and last name on a lie. You've done all this shit, right? But then it only comes down to what I did after all that shit. Finally, I show a fucking picture because I didn't release your information. Aqua told you how she found you. And it had nothing to do with me. You just want it to be me so badly, so you have a reason to be mad at me. You've given this. I did not give anybody any of your fucking info. None of it. You guys are stupid, and you're easy to find on the fucking internet because you're stupid.
No, you threatened to give our information out to multiple people on multiple occasions, and you came through with it.
Aqua got you.
Clarifying question: who did she give your information to?
Oh, she talked to it about Aqua. She talked to about October directly. Hey, snap me. I'm going to give you all of his information.
Not what I said.
Is that not? Yes, it is.
No, what was said is October made a joke about paying for your information, and I said, hey girl, add me on Snap, LOL. It was a fucking joke. Everybody has said it was a fucking joke. You just want it to be me so fucking badly.
Oh, so we know that's a joke? Or no, it's not. It's because
just like
you have lied
everything you've done is a
consistently.
joke.
You
Just like
have lied
everything you've done is a
consistently.
joke.
You have lied consistently.
I haven't lied about anything.
That's why. No. Yes, you have. That's why there are fucking videos on TikTok of you lying, and you're like, well, that's not true. And why do you think I gave Siren all their fucking messages?
So you could fucking release information.
So
on
I
me,
can prove
exactly.
the fucking truth.
Effie,
No, so I can prove that you were
dude.
fucking
Why
lying.
do you do this all the time? So
Because
every
honestly, the whole, like, if you want to get to it, the whole single joke that she tried to make it out to be something else was based on what I was saying to Ligma earlier. The fact that when I'm in a relationship, I don't have male friends. So I was like, oh, I'm single. Fuck it.
Not
we can be
true.
friends. Yes, it is.
Not true.
Yes, it
Not
is.
true.
Kathy, for the most
Not
part,
true.
that's true. Stop. For the most
Oh,
part,
no,
that's true.
Ligma,
For the most
listen to
part,
me.
that's true.
No, listen. This is not a fucking lie. I'm going to tell you guys all for the panel here, since we're going to be telling truths, not lies. Why did you tell me every time you and Officer were in a bad place? Why?
Because you were supposed to be my friend, not for you to throw in my fucking
And then
face.
why then after that, when I told you I'm not going to hang out with you because you and Officer were
That is
separated?
not what happened.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh my God, Effie. You're
Okay, do we have to
told
bring up
all
the
this.
chicken?
This
No,
isn't revealing
no. Listen to me, Ligma. Go watch the chicken fried steak video.
Yeah, we've all
It has
watched
the screenshots of her
You've
going,
already
I'm single
talked
now.
about this.
You can
It's
come
not
hang out with
revealing
me.
information.
No, it's not revealing. So this just proves that she's lying.
No, it's
She's
because
not
you're
consistent.
supposed to be my friend. I thought
She
you were
is
my
lying.
friend.
She's not consistent.
No, I thought you were my friend.
I
made
was
jokes.
putting you to
We
the
used
side
to
because
make
I'm not
jokes.
going to hang out with you.
We used to make jokes all the time, and now it's a problem because you don't like me.
No, because you were the one that tried to weaponize it that I was trying to come and fuck you.
No, all I said was that you. hit
No,
on
that's.
me
Am I
and
wrong?
talked
Am I
about my
wrong,
titties
anybody?
all the
Am I
fucking
wrong?
time.
Am I wrong? No.
And
Stay on the
everybody has
subject.
told you.
Stay on the subject.
Everybody has told you that's true.
Yeah, she
Like,
never
I'm
said
sorry.
100%.
I was never interested in you, Effie. I'm so sorry. I
Oh,
was
okay,
never
then why were you inviting me to come over?
Because I thought I
Dude,
didn't invite you to
a
come over.
woman
I
that
didn't even
just
have a
became
house.
recently single.
I didn't
inviting
even
that
have a
single
house for
man
you to come over
take
to.
her to breakfast.
Yeah,
Are we
because you were
fucking
my
kidding me?
fucking friend.
Are we kidding me here?
Wait,
You were my friend.
Bex.
Oh,
Hold
yeah,
on, let me
chicken
clarify.
fried steak is a
Hold on,
breakfast
Bex.
meal.
Hold on,
Chicken fried
Andrew,
steak
hold
is
on,
a
Andrew.
breakfast
No,
meal.
it's
Effie,
not.
I think-
No, yes, it is.
No, it's
Effie,
Hold on.
Effie,
Hold on, guys.
the only time you can have, like, if you have a girl that's a friend.
Andrew, Effie understands that you're not on his side. Shut the fuck up.
Andrew,
Shut
hold
the
on.
fuck up.
Hold
You're
on.
not on
Effie,
anybody's side. You are not a mess stirrer. Shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Ethy, I think you're very well versed in having girls hang out with you that don't want to fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I don't think this is a surprise.
You didn't get it,
Oh,
dude.
oh yeah. Oh, look at that dig. Look at that dig.
And I'm
Look
sorry.
at that dig.
Chicken-
Newly single woman asking a man to hang out is a whole different fucking situation.
What you
yes,
think?
it
You
happens
think,
recognize
all the
that?
time.
think-
It
wait,
happens all the time.
you
Like,
think that because
it
I was
happens
newly
all the
single,
time.
and maybe wanted to have like food with you, I wanted to fuck
Okay,
you? Like
I'm
no.
projecting. The first time that we would ever hang out is after you become single, and then I'm going to take you out for a meal.
Yeah, because I don't hang out with
What are we
men when I'm in a
talking about here?
relationship.
Which is what women should do. They shouldn't hang out with other men when they're in a relationship.
Exactly.
So you do
Yeah,
sound
but
silly, dude.
the day
And when
after they
someone's
break up,
newly out of a
I'm
relationship,
not somebody's
usually they
fucking
don't hang out
rebound,
with
and I
their
was
friends.
not going to be somebody's fucking rebound.
You were
No,
never going to be my
You were her
rebound. That's for
friend,
goddamn
and
certain.
she
You
invited you over
seriously
because
think
she
she
got out
wanted
of a
to
relationship.
fuck you?
Like, that's crazy, dude.
Like, bro,
No,
You're
like,
too narrow for a
you guys
woman like that.
obviously
real right
need
now?
to
Just
go
be
watch that
honest. You
video
look
and
way
actually
too
read it.
narrow
You're
for a
not
woman like
even
that.
my type, Ethy. What is
Yeah.
my type?
I'm gonna
What
say
is
manly
officer?
men.
Hey,
You know,
how many
men with the neck
kids you
thicker
have,
than my
and
wrist.
what was your type to have those kids with?
I had kids with my ex-husband, 4 of them. What?
And what was he?
White.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Effie,
Enough
what are
said.
you? Effie,
Wait,
what are
skin
you?
That
color
doesn't
is a
mean
type?
that like I wanted you.
Did you think that because she has some white kids that you had a chance?
Skin color is a type now.
Then that
No,
proves that she doesn't have a strategic, like a type.
Is
I
that
have a
what you
type.
Right, but the
I have a type.
majority.
I have 4 kids with a white man, but I like
Oh
black.
yeah, white is
Come
a
on
type
now.
now, everybody. If you didn't
I
know.
married. It shows that I'm not like set in my ways of only dating one kind of guy.
Oh,
But my
that-
type is normally not
So
you.
your type.
You don't meet my type.
What
in
are
a
we
lot of
talking
ways.
about here?
Like you
I
don't
have
meet
4
my
kids
type
with a
in
white
lot
man.
of
I
ways.
was with him
You
for 15
too-
years, but I have a type.
You're goofy
And it's not
looking,
that white
Effie.
man.
Like I really feel like you are upset about something else, and it's being projected in this.
Mimi, you better chill out before they come up here and put pictures of your
Like
husband.
I will be.
No,
I
no,
will be
no,
so,
no. The
I
thing
will be so
is that you try to turn this and you try to defend Andrew. You
even
try to
Effie knew.
defend Andrew. Listen to this.
I didn't
You
defend
tried
Andrew.
to. Oh yeah, you fucking were. That's why you came up
I
here. and
haven't
told me
been
I
in
can't talk
Andrew's
to Andrew
channel.
that way.
Fucking
Buddy,
terrible, dude.
Because
You've
did you
been
already
in
forget?
Andrew's panel. I haven't
No,
been in Andrew's
Andrew,
Man, your
Andrew,
friend
have I been in your
just went
panel
out
and
of a
have I not talked
relationship.
shit to you, Andrew?
Didn't want to eat breakfast alone, and you just assumed because your friend who just got out of a
It was
relationship.
a joke. It was a joke because
Even if it wasn't a joke, what a piece of shit friend. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
exactly.
but if you immediately
I'm a
think that your
piece of shit friend.
who just got out of a
No,
relationship is gonna
hey,
fuck
hey,
you, you're a
Dax,
piece of shit. You're a bad
Dax,
friend.
Dax, you need to go watch that video. You'll understand.
Nah,
You can
dude,
see and
I'm
read it.
calling it as is,
watch the
man.
video,
I don't
Dax.
need to do
It's
anything.
all of these
Oh,
videos
it's
are
hilarious
just to
because
try
they
to
just
embarrass
prove. No, it's
me
not.
and prove a narrative.
Because
That's
you
all.
embarrass yourself.
I'm not embarrassed.
It proves that you lie constantly.
I'm not embarrassed though, and I haven't lied about
You
anything.
should be. I would be embarrassed if I was you.
Well, that sucks for you. I'm fine. Anything I've done in my life, any mistake I've made, I've won twice as much. Like I'm not embarrassed by my like slip ups. Like that's
Yeah,
not embarrassing.
you lost twice as much with government assistance. Good job. Hey, can we give her a
I
round of
did what? Wait, I did what? What are you talking about?
He's trying to take a shot at you because you're on government assistance.
Yeah, like do you understand that like everybody has hard times, right? Like I've
You've
done
had
very
hard times for how many years of not trying?
2 years.
More than 2 years.
No.
Since I've known you.
That's
I
2
guarantee.
years, Effie.
Okay. Also, can I bring up like how like one of the other times you've lied where you said that you were how'd you lose your photography business? Didn't your ex sell that for rugs?
Oh
He
wow.
pawned my entire studio while I was out of town.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. But then
Oh,
you
wow.
said at another time that you sold it
Oh,
because you were in a
shit.
hard place.
No, I never said that.
No,
That's two
she
different
never
stories.
said
Hold
that.
on, Mimi. Hold
Yes,
on,
you
Mimi.
No,
No, I did not.
no, she didn't.
Yes, you did.
Where?
Yes, you
No,
did.
Show the
when?
proof.
Show you proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, show
Show me
proof.
proof.
Because she never said
Show you
that.
proof. Yeah, she has. She changes her
What?
story
No, hold on,
regularly.
No, she's never said that.
Show the proof, Effie.
She has always said it was her husband that sold her equipment.
Not true.
Which is
she
why-
twisted
which is
the
why
story
there's-
a while
which is
ago.
why
She
there's
twisted her
bad-
story all the
No,
time.
No, I
No.
do not.
No,
I have
she's
always,
always said
maintained
that.
the same story.
Haven't we had this conversation before though? And what was the outcome? Effie looking foolish. So what did you
Yes.
expect to go
I'm
differently
not
this
worried about
time?
your guys' opinion. I'm just going to point out where she's fucking lying.
No,
Hey,
she's
Effie,
not.
should I be
Constant liar.
embarrassed about
I'm not
looking
pointing
at this?
No,
anything
she's
out.
Okay,
not.
okay. So then okay. Point and proven tonight. She said, I never DM men while I have a
Not
man.
what I said.
Yes, you did.
I said I really don't
Yes, you
DM men
did.
when I'm in a
She
relationship.
didn't. She
No,
didn't
yes,
make a
she
definitive
did.
statement, Effie. No, she
What?
didn't.
No. What do you mean, like, my?
No,
If
no,
you
why
say,
do you,
I
why do
don't
you
DM
stutter
men
every
while I'm in a
time you like
relationship.
start talking?
So
Are you like
Well, because I have
do
a
you
list.
think of
I have
words
a
as you
list.
say them?
No,
So
I have a list.
That's not a list.
Officer was
No, I really
fully in
don't.
support of our friendship. He knew
It happens all
everything
the
that
time.
happened, and because you've been
Mhm.
around as long as he has, and
You
he
told him,
understands.
did you tell Officer every time you broke up with him?
Now I broke up with him because now your story's
Yeah,
changed.
or he broke up with you. Sorry.
What?
Sorry,
Oh, okay,
I worded it
so
wrong. Did you tell him every time you mentioned to me, every time you broke up with him? Which is really
yes.
weird.
He actually, you know what's funny? He actually was the one who was like, I'm fine with you talking to your friends about us. And I was like, I don't think I should because of this. And he's actually told me
Mm-hmm.
himself that was bad advice he gave me. I shouldn't have trusted you. He was the
Hey,
one who told
Effie,
me to talk to you about it because he thought I needed a friend to talk to while we were going through some shit.
So
And you
then,
proved me- you told
And
him-
Bex, I'll be
if I show
100
the
with you.
screenshot-
I never
so-
said anything to anybody.
So if I show the screenshot where it talks about how he left you for his ex-wife, are you gonna say that's a lie?
We've already brought this. Now it's ex-wife. Now we've got ex coming up, right? Because it's up until
Yeah,
now.
and
no,
it's
no,
recorded.
Bex, you
Oh,
denied that.
no, you
So if
said
I
it.
show that
And
screenshot
it's
right now,
recorded.
Effie, you don't have it.
are you sure?
If you want to try to embarrass me more by pointing out that me and Officer have had rough times, whatever. You've already done
Yeah,
it.
but you lied about it and denied it to everybody and said people
No.
were lying.
No, what I said was he wasn't married. What he said is he's not married. There is no
Yeah,
wife.
but was
You guys keep
Officer
trying to
not?
say-
Did Officer not leave you
I'm
for
not
his
putting-
ex-wife
I
to
am
make
not
things work?
putting I'm not putting officers' information out publicly. You want to
Okay,
bring officer
so
into this.
no. I'm
You
gonna
want
prove
to
a
talk
point
about
that
his
you're a
personal
liar.
life. You want to talk
No,
about
you
his personal
told me
life.
this. You talked about his
Oh my
personal
God.
life.
You are I talked to my friend
You
privately.
talked about his personal life.
I talked to my friend with
So
his blessing
am I lying
privately.
right now? Am I lying or are you telling the truth?
I
Because
talked
I
to
will
my
show
friend.
I'll show the screenshot.
I talked to my friend privately about my personal business, and you are publicly putting it out there.
Oh no. People have been talking about this for over 3 months now.
Because
Yeah,
you
I know,
put it
because
out
of you.
there. Because you. Effie,
So
you put it
am
out.
I the liar or are you?
But you're lying, Effie. I don't.
Why are you
No.
bringing him up?
Am I the liar or are you?
Are him and I together?
Oh, you're together now, but was
Okay,
that situation?
so-
Did he not leave you, Bex? Answer my question. Did he not leave you because he wanted to make things work with his ex-wife?
That's not what happened, and that's not what I told you.
I'm not going to get specifics because I don't want to add those other.
Well, you already
specifics.
are. You've already put it out.
No,
there.
no.
And
So
I'm not putting
in the
his
gray.
information
Am I
out.
allowed to keep it in the gray?
I
Because I
am
can say
not
more.
putting his information out there to try to prove a
So
point
I'm
to
right.
you.
So I'm right.
Sure, you want to be right, Effie. I don't give a fuck. I'm not putting his information out there to for you to get a fucking gotcha. I'm not doing that. He shouldn't even be being brought up. You're mad I showed
Because
your
to tell
ex-girlfriend.
you that you're a
bringing him-
liar, you're a well-known liar.
I'm
The
not
way,
a well-known
the way you
liar.
did Carnage dirty proves
Okay.
that you're also a liar.
Sure.
do you beef this much this long with any guys?
Well, no.
Or is
Actually,
it
I
just
kept
one?
it. No, Ligma. I actually kept it pretty calm for a while. I wasn't engaging in the conversations with her, and I would say that I was
That's a
talking
lie.
to her. That's not a lie.
Well, that's
How
not
is that
even,
a lie?
that's not even what I asked.
Observant. Have you?
Oh,
Have you?
I would
what I
say
asked.
him
Okay,
and Andrew
okay,
do. I would say him and Andrew do.
Yeah.
I said okay. I should have said man. I'm sorry.
What woman am I
My bad.
beefing with?
No, Andrew. God,
Oh, I'm
my
absolutely
God,
not
he's
jealous,
saying you
but I
and
don't like
Effie
fucking
beef.
liars. I don't like fucking liars.
I don't really beef with. I don't have beef with that.
Well, then why are you with
I haven't lied
Siren?
about anything.
I
No,
think
I haven't
you-
lied about anything.
I don't think he knows what's going on all the time. Like I said,
Hey, Effie, should I be embarrassed looking like this?
Yeah.
Just asking.
Yeah.
Damn. All right, my bad.
Big box.
oh nice, yeah, of course. Big box, man. You got some? Are you outing people?
Are you showing my address in New Jersey? Did Siren give it to you?
No,
wow,
he's gonna
No.
show more. He's gonna show more
No,
screenshots.
no, I mean for Ligma. For Ligma. I want to see. He said it is. I want to see Ligma's picture. You can't really see it.
Well,
in the
you have
small
to
box.
be specific. Hello.
You almost said
You asked
Pacific, didn't you?
You don't say that. He has a lisp.
specific.
Well, I did have to take language classes, English language classes for a
Yeah,
long
let's
time. So I
keep the
couldn't.
sticker right there.
Is
Actually,
that
move the sticker.
You're not Thor.
No, you know what? Put the sticker down where his hand is, preferably.
But this is me every Saturday. I look just like this.
You could totally see that pickle pressing.
Can we move the sticker,
Well, at
please?
least, hey, we got Bex to admit that
Go ahead.
officer left her
there.
for his ex-wife.
Oh.
Who's
And she
that?
lied about it for
Dude,
months.
I tried to get you off of attacking the woman, and you went right back to it.
We're
Jesus
literally
Christ.
together. Like there was a conversation had that I talked to you about, and we're fine. So why do you keep bringing it up?
Because
he was
it proves you're a
literally just
liar.
in a box.
Because
Like,
it
you're
proves
just-
you're a liar.
No, what you're doing is you're going at officer
proves
now.
you're a
and
liar.
Officers
You're just
No,
mad
no,
that she picked
I've already
officer
brought
over
this up
your
before.
fugly
You
looking
lied.
ass.
No. I'm not mad about that at all.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you are.
No,
Yeah,
not at all.
you are.
Wait, can I ask Bex
Okay,
a
so
question?
you go
Can I ask
read
you a
those
question?
messages that were posted as a video where I turned her down and I said I'm not going to come basically see you at all.
That's not what happened.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
The message.
It really is.
Is the way he talked earlier about I'm not your type, and because I'm white.
Effie,
Effie,
I have a
you
good
want her
quote
to
for
pick
you.
you, bro.
Hold on, Effie, I got a good quote for you. Hold on.
Oh,
I think it'll
okay.
help you
Show
out
me.
more. Hold on, I gotta find it. Give me a second. It's a shirt I made. Hold on.
Is it for sale?
Not right now. I wonder if you can understand it.
I think he's saying you're the laughing stock.
So you read one portion of it where it says is the laughing stock, and that's what you took from it?
I read the whole thing, and I'm saying that you're that. So
Yeah, so you just took that one portion and then said
how
that.
it
So
took
then,
you that long to
then,
respond.
then I want okay. I want
Remember,
I want to hear
you had
your
to take that
explanation
long
of
to
it.
respond because it took you that fucking long to read the fucking thing.
No,
and
no,
I'm
no,
like,
no.
you
I read it
dumb
4
bitch, you
times.
slow
I'm not going to
reader.
read it. No, I'm not going to read it
Slow
one
reading
time and
ass.
give an explanation. I'm going to read it 4 times and then try to think about what is being said.
Right, well, I comprehended it on the first. It took you 4
Well, it's
times.
not comprehending. You just said laughing stock as you read the one line.
Continue looking slow.
I designed this shirt with guys like you in mind.
That's cool. Hey, how's your ex-wife doing? Are you still heartbroken?
No, I hang out all the time.
How
What are you
it's
talking about?
going.
Hey, do you remember that night that you came on the live drunk as fuck because she left
You know, this is like the 5th time you brought this up.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to continue to bring it up because it was a horrible look for you. I wish I had
It
that
was.
recorded. I would show it.
Yeah, I wish you could show
Like, honestly.
everybody.
Same.
Ethy, every time you speak, it's a horrible look for you. Shut up.
Do you think I'm worried about how you view me?
It's how everybody views you, not just me. Everybody is witnessing the
Oh,
same.
how everybody views me? Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can take a vote, and I bet I get majority. Yeah.
Yeah, I got another one. I got another one I designed that could help you out. Hold on.
Oh, are you kicking me, Sports Mom? Thank you, Sports Mom. I see where you're at.
Isn't it crazy how you see a money gun and you automatically assume it's you?
Oh, no, I know. It's because
want it?
Sports Mom is talking shit.
Crazy.
So she'll say right down there.
Yeah, she sent it to somebody else though.
Damn.
She sent it to Ligma. So, and honestly, all of the fallback on the Carnage situation is directly related to the Ethy situation, because if Ethy hadn't done what he did, I would probably not have been so. I would probably not be so fucking jumpy when it comes.
It has to go to Nick, not fucking Ligma. So good job. That is a pointless money gun. So if you want to drop me, sports mom,
Right.
DD,
So how do you feel about
send it
Bex
to
saying
him.
the reason that she no longer trusts
don't
men
test
and women
sports mom.
was because of you?
I don't give a fuck.
Cusp
Well,
can even.
here comes deductive reasoning by Epi.
Hold on, Mimi. I even messaged Cusp and told him I don't trust people now because of Ethy. I am going to back up on talking to anybody outside of lives. He can tell you that.
And Cusp said yes.
Yes, that's the Cash App and the sticker. Your mom 19944.
Yeah, Siren, your narrative on that is kind of dumb because I don't come for every woman, just the goofy bitches, right? The ones that be posting minor children, the ones that be harassing my friends. Those are the ones I have issues with. You don't see me yelling at Mimi. You don't see me yelling at Bex. You don't see me yelling at Chaos, yeah? It's almost like I'm reacting to the goofy shit y'all be doing. Crazy. Oh, you ain't no woman, you a whore.
I would also like to point out that he calls me a liar all the time, and yet he admitted that he just lied and has been saying wife this entire time when it should have been ex-wife, proving that he has been lying to push a fucking narrative on me to make me look bad.
No fucking way.
Like, he was not married. This was one conversation that was had. I tried to fucking talk to Ethy about it with officer's blessing, and it was thrown in my fucking, like, acquaintances, friends, like, loosely, in the same way that I'm friends with other people in my space loosely.
Ah, okay, understandable.
I will say there is a balance when, like, because I host a panel, I try to be a good host and, like, create a space for people. And, like, yes, I considered you a friend in my space, but, like, I think that if you are taking heat for being friends with me, there's no message there, Aqua. It's just money. I checked it, but there's no message. It's just the money. Like, if you are taking heat for being friends, like, you knew who I was when you came in the server. You made that clear. And you've continuously told me that people have warned you about me and judging relationships. Did Siren claim Ethy? Because who is he judging relationships? That was the message that I got.
I'm not telling you how to run your fucking space. By no means am I telling you how to run your space. I really don't care either way. My issue is that the same way that I'm making fun of Ethy for living in a fucking camper, and you pipe up to be like, oh, no, don't do that, should be the
When
way
did
you
I
handle
do
racism.
that?
You did that on a panel a while ago.
Wait,
you literally were like, hey, if you call him a failure, you're technically calling me a failure. You did that.
Well, yeah, so one night you made a whole fucking rant about how he was a failure because he lived in an RV, and I was like, wow, okay. It wasn't like I was mad. I just made a fucking, it's joking. Like, I wasn't actually mad that you made the fucking joke. I do that all the time. When people say things about being broke or living in trailer parks, I regularly go, oh, wow, oh my God, okay. That's a regular thing for me.
Yeah, there was a different. You know what? I'm not even going. My thing about this is that I'm very confused how we went from like, because there's situations that like I've been like, yo, I want to talk to you about something, and we've had the conversation. It didn't go my way sometimes, right? But we were able to have the conversation. How we went from that to being like, I don't respond to DMs. I don't know.
How many of those
Maybe
conversations happened in VC with
yeah,
other
because I
people?
specifically was like, "Hey, Bex,
Right,
hop
but
in VC."
right, but how
Like
many
that's
times?
what I've been asking you to do this entire time.
Right,
Nothing has
but
changed.
how many of those conversations were happening in VCs with more people? Like, have I
I
ever
don't
been
think
one to
I
have a
don't think you.
1v1? How often have I gotten in a VC call with you one-on-one?
That's not. Oh my fucking god! Like
And
twice.
I genuinely, I stopped holding VCs because I got tired of constantly having to talk about this. That's why I don't do VCs anymore.
Yeah, then just be shitty then. Like I don't
Okay, well,
know. I give up. You got it.
okay.
Like I don't. I'm so fucking frustrated.
No,
Like
I'm trying
I'm
to
not even
figure out,
coming at you
trying to
like you
figure out
suck.
how I'm
I'm
shitty.
coming at you like, hey, you do these particular things that occasionally annoy
But so
me,
tell
and
me
this
what
is the type of.
I'm trying to get to the point where you
I
tell me
literally
what I
went through
do.
a fucking list.
No, you're
Like this is
telling
another thing that pisses me the fuck off. I've gone through the list. You fucking ADHD mind wipe it, and then you're like, "What do you want me to do?" Like this is fucking frustrating, Vex. And again, another thing I want to state is that I wanted to do this off of a fucking battle.
right. I
But now we got
understand.
86 people in this shit. Because
Right.
of you. You were the one who came up in this box
It's
being like,
because of
oh,
me?
he's talking shit. Like, I was asleep.
Okay, so you didn't make underhanded comments for a week, and you didn't talk shit in another
So
live.
did you.
I didn't come up and bring it up.
To be
You
specific,
made
he
us.
was talking shit in Rio's live today.
Yeah, I
I was
know.
not
I got the
talking
recording.
shit. I was not talking shit.
I got literally 4 messages from people.
Yeah, because this is messy talk and everybody wants to blow things out of proportion.
So because
That's how
so
everything is.
so you can talk about it in a panel, but if I come here and confront you, then I'm doing it.
The first time this.
Because it seems
I
like
have
you want to publicly do it until
I'm gonna
Some-
drop, and
It's
all
not
I'm gonna
even
say,
like-
this is repetition, and it just seems to pass repeating
Shut up,
itself.
Effie. Shut
yeah,
up.
no,
You're
it is
good.
repetition.
This is-
It is repeating itself. It's literally repeating itself.
Wow.
Wait, you're comparing Carnage to Ethy?
So let's
Wow.
why. Let me tell you why. Because what happened is both times something was said about me underhanded, and when I said, "Why are we doing this?" there was all of a sudden a list of issues against me, and that this needed to be happening. And
You
now
don't want to do this.
and now all of a sudden there's this list of ongoing problems that he's had with me that are coming up.
Okay, so you just proved, by saying that, you've proved Effie correct. Because I have evidence of me trying to reach out to you on multiple fucking occasions.
No, Carnage.
And it was not me trying, it was not me being like, I'm a hold on, I'm gonna just be mad about it for no reason. I got mad after I was ignored, and problems built up without a solution. I could not provide a solution to the problem. You're not making yourself look good right now. That's why I told you, hey,
I'm
if
not
you want
trying
to
to
do this
make
Effie
myself look-
comparison, I'm gonna defend myself.
I'm not trying to make myself.
Because we're not
look
doing
good.
that.
I'm not trying to make myself look good. I'm trying to be very honest with you.
No, what you're trying to do is you're trying to downplay the fact that I did everything correct. I reached out to you. I tried to reach out to you on multiple occasions. You were like, fuck that noise, right? You are disregarding the fact that you were saying things that got under my skin all week. I was responding to the shit that you were saying all week. This was a 2-party situation. This wasn't crazy fucking Carnage just coming up with shit to be fucking mad at. That's not what happened. Like, you're actively giving these people fuel right now because you're just engaging in bullshit. Like, all you need to do right now, like, from my perspective, what you need to do is be like, you know what, I handle that shit kind of stupid.
All right, I
And I'll
handled
say the
it
same
kind of
thing. I
stupid.
handle that shit kind of stupid too. And then we have a conversation on the back end instead of this.
I don't want to have
because this isn't fucking helping you.
I don't want to have
No, then fuck it then. Because I don't know. This is fucking stupid. Comparing me to Effie's fucking insane. That's fucking insane.
There's no coming back from that one.
That is fucking insane.
Can you calm down, Effie Jr.?
But like I was talking to Ethy and you came back in the box and started coming at me again about you when I was talking to Ethy. Like this was done. We were done. You just got back in the box and made it again about this situation. And I was talking to Ethy. So
No way did Carnage.
yeah, Cusp has been left on red. Like Cusp will he said it in the comments right there. He has unmessages. I have not been responding to anybody because of Ethy. I don't want a bunch of DMs.
He just ran away
people.
like Effie too. Did he,
He
just run
did.
away
Like,
like Effie too?
I don't.
No
you
way,
just said,
Effie
hold on. And
Jr.,
if you
let's
hear what he
go.
said, if you hear what he said, I have proof that Bex didn't respond to me because it's instantly now. I'll show receipts, and this is why I don't DM you. Like you want to show receipts that you message me all the time and I don't respond. Go ahead. Like no, I don't respond. I'm sorry, but maybe take the fucking hint.
I never fucking said I was going to show anything. Why? Listen, you're paranoid. Respectfully, you're paranoid. I do not care enough to sit here.
Did I not just say that, everybody? Did I not just say I'm jumpy because of Ethy?
I want you to understand something. I do not care enough about this to go to the effort of being like, here's evidence of this, here's evidence of that. After today, I'm probably not going to mention this shit again. I came up in the fucking box because you said something that I was very confused about and I wanted clarification. Like, I don't really care. You don't have to worry about me fucking dropping 82 messages and I did this going on for 10 months. I don't care. I do not care. If you don't want to have a conversation on the back end, if you don't want to solve this, then it's fuck it. I'm done. We're done. That's it. It's finished. Why would I go fucking do all this shit? Like, I don't care if anybody thinks that I'm right or wrong. Doesn't really change like the trajectory of my life at all. Like, I'll be good. It's done. Let it be over. Fuck.
And if I may, if I may, what Effie does and says to you, Carnage does not show that same energy. He may have, some disdain for, certain situations that have transpired recently, but
he also admitted in this, which Yunti just brought up, he literally said, I've had so many conversations, and he's told me this too, with other people about you. I don't talk to you with other people. I don't want friends who are going to go to other people and have conversations about me. You are not my spokesperson. If someone is going to you with issues about me, the response should be, you should talk to Bex about that. I don't need you to take other people's feelings and come to me in the back end and then clarify my behavior based on someone that I don't even know.
That's not what's happening. Like the times that I would bring up situations.
That's how. Carnage. Is that not how you found me in the first place? Was someone told you that I was problematic and you wanted to find out for yourself?
Let me explain the situation at hand because I think you misunderstood what I was saying. Right? There would be times where I would be on your panel, right? And somebody who knows you and knows me would see me in your box and be like, wait. Carnage is a pretty cool dude. I know this guy. What's he doing over here? And they would message me and be like, wow, this person has done this, and this. And I would find it incredibly funny because it would not line up with the things that I've experienced being your, associate, right? So that's what I was mentioning. I was mentioning that, I was pointing out the fact that, the cancel thing that you go by, like is really certified because people are out here warning me like you're the Baba Yaga. Like that was the joke.
Right. So
like, I wasn't out here being like, I need to defend you.
Did you go to other? Did you go to
even if he was gossiping about you, he does not disrespect you like Ethy does. That's my point. He doesn't come up here. He doesn't disrespect you. He doesn't call you fat ass. He doesn't treat you like that. He doesn't treat you like
that's
shit.
That's not the point. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm not saying he's disrespectful to me like Ethy is. What I'm saying is like he's admitted to me he's had conversations with other people about me. And now Yunty says that you said that you went to other people about me.
I have a question.
Yeah, I went to.
I have a question real quick.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Carnage, and okay, how do I put this? Are you talking shit, or are you trying to get the opinion of an outside perspective on what's going on, or both?
I needed an opinion. I needed an opinion of an outside perspective, and I can understand that is something that I should not have done. Right? Like that's not how I usually move. I am someone, my ADHD makes me handle situations then and there. If I'm pissed and you say something that gets on my nerves, I usually will go to the back end and be like, yo, you said this, you did this is getting on my nerves. Let's talk about it. Let's squash it now. And usually it's like a 10-second conversation with me and I move the fuck on and forget about it. But because I don't get responses, I can't do my usual thing. So I was at a point where I was like, yo, I got a lot going on. I'm incredibly fucking emotional and like easily frustrated. I don't want to take this out on someone who I
couldn't
consider
get
a friend.
resolution with no conversation.
Yeah, I was like, yo, let me run this by somebody to see if I'm crazy. Like, if the person was like, yo, Carnage, you doing too much, I would have done it, dead it, squashed it. I would have apologized fully, and that would have been it. Because in my head, I'm like, yo, I hit my foot on my chair and like fucking yelled at my chair for 2 minutes. Like, I'm very angry and frustrated right now at life. I don't want to take that out on someone who doesn't fucking deserve it. Let me run this by someone else.
What the fuck did
I'm sorry for
that chair do though?
Did you go to a bias
So let me ask one question here really quick. Carnage, aside from the fact that I'm white, do you think I'm racist? Like aside from the fact that I'm white and all white people are racist, do you think that I, Bex, am racist?
Yeah.
No, I think that you do things without thinking about like the optics of it. I don't think your intentions are to be racist, but I think that you do things without thinking and you don't take input from anybody. So you just perpetuate this kind of like yikesy aura around you.
So do you think that possibly I do take input from other people, but those other people aren't you?
If you're taking input from other people, they fucking suck. Cause like you continue the same fucking behaviors.
But now you're just being nasty towards Carnage because now you're saying you're not going to listen to what he's saying, especially as it pertains to racism, which
it's cool if you don't want to listen to me. Like, I'm not the king of racism. Like, by no means. If you think that like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, that's your fucking prerogative. I don't care. But whatever source you're getting it from, you look dumb. Like, you look dumb. I'm just telling you. You look horrible.
I will let those people know that they're stupid.
I hate them. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick about it. I'm just being as like clear as possible. Like, you end up in situations a lot that are like easily avoidable with the conversation of like one person who's like, hey, that's not going to come across very well if you do that. Like, literally. So if that's the case and you like be taking advice from other people, maybe reevaluate where you're getting your advice from.
Did you or did you not call me a racist on the panel the other night?
Because all white people are racist? Do we have to go through this circular logic?
No, they're not.
Is Carnage mind fucking all of us right now?
I'm totally mind fucked.
What?
Are we all in the same, like, have we all been in the same live for like the past week or so? Like, I'm.
All right, what needs clarifying? Hold on.
No,
what am I missing?
No, because
I agree.
I don't think you're being
because he's been coming at Bex like hardcore, right?
correct, and you're not being
it's
accountable
just-
at any of the actions that you have done. Like, a lot of the shit that you're calling Bex out for is the reason why we're here now. So I really think you need to maybe do some self-reflection, take a seat back and know what the parts that you've played into this and it being in the forefront. Because you're not making any fucking sense.
Nah, I said that, like, yeah, I was taking shots, but I was taking shots because I felt shots were being taken at me.
No. But even still, like, there's no but. It's, yeah, I was taking shots. The shots were noticeable, and that's the reason why we're here too.
Yeah, because she
like,
can say
there's
the
no
same
but
thing
behind
about
it.
you, but like she can say the
Correct.
same thing about you. Like, let's be for real.
And then you're now coming up here saying, you bags, all this could have been avoided if with a simple conversation. But you also were having
Yeah, a
conversations
simple
about.
conversation.
I'm speaking. Thank you. You could have had a simple conversation. Well, you shouldn't have had any conversation with anybody else but Bex. If Bex didn't want to give you the conversation, then I'm sorry, just suck it up and wait till she's ready. But you don't go talk to other people outside of your friend group about your friend. It doesn't make fucking sense. And I told you this before. And now you came back on this panel 3 or 4 times to continue this conversation. And in the midst of you repeating this conversation, you keep saying this could have been avoided. And this does not have to be in a platform with 78 or 86 fucking people while you're coming up here to continue the conversation. You are literally not making any fucking sense and contradicting yourself every step of the way.
Nah, I felt, okay, I did come up. Let me address 2 things. When I say that this could have been avoided, I'm talking about, like, this has been an ongoing issue for a very long time.
That you avoided addressing. That you've also admitted to not saying that you've you've also admitted to saying that you wait until you can't take it anymore to address things. You avoid you've said this is things that you said at your own fucking mouth that you've avoided addressing situations with Bex specifically. And I don't, once again, it couldn't have been that motherfucking much of a fucking issue if you're able to sit on a panel with her for 10 hours a day and come up in this bitch and kiki and laugh and like it wasn't that big of a fucking issue to you. So now you're just feeling all of this out and it's not making sense. Like,
okay, I'll clarify. I realized at a point that I just wasn't getting like any sort of like adequate responses. So I went through the stage of just being like, you know what, fuck it. It is what it is. Right? I started to ignore a lot of things. What took it to a head was that I had a bunch of stuff going on, the Memphis thing, all of that came like at the worst time and I blew up. Right? That's kind of what caused this big outrage of me being incredibly frustrated.
So what I'm hearing
What led
is
to
you
the
allowed
shots.
your personal problems to come in between you and Bex.
No, these were problems that I was already having. And because I was already having these issues, when Bex did the usual behaviors that usually got under my skin, they really got under my skin.
Have we
Right,
addressed
the-
what these behaviors are?
No. Oh, God. We have.
So
It's something to
again,
do- it's because I'm-
wait a minute. Again, because you were having personal problems, you let those personal problems come in between you and Bex because you let them control your emotions.
No, these were issues that already existed that I was attempting to bring up previously. And because I had no avenue, I just was being aired over and over and over again. It stayed in the back of my mind. And then some shit happened. And yeah, I've already apologized and admitted to doing that. I don't know why we're going back on this like this is a gotcha. I had a lot of shit going on. I fucking snapped. And yeah, I was passive aggressive, right? But I continued the passive aggressiveness because I felt shots were being taken at me, and I explained what those shots were. I felt the type of way. I felt like, certain things were being said, certain things were being done, and because I brought them up, I felt like they were being done on purpose to get under my skin. And yeah, again, I said, I apologize for that. Like, I don't know what more I can do for that. I don't know.
Tap the screen, share the live, give the panel, give the host. Mod me, Nick. Thank you, thank you.
So what you're saying is, right, this could have all been avoided with a little self-control. What it sounds like.
I mean, to me, I think that the issue is that I haven't messaged him back, and that's the issue.
Oh my
And
fucking god. No. I don't really care. Okay. If this wasn't a collection of like things that you do that like again, when it comes to like you being like really oddly defensive of Memphis, right?
I did not defend Memphis. I defended Nick. I have never defended Memphis in my. Please stop saying that, because this is where the narrative gets turned. I don't defend Haifa. I don't defend Memphis. I defended Nick that night. And this is my entire issue, because you keep trying to spin this as if I'm defending racists.
It's not a case.
No,
It's not
I
a case that I'm
defended
spinning
Nick.
it.
I told everybody that Memphis should be blocked. I
said
defended
that,
you
like,
with that.
you
All I
said
said
that,
was
like,
that
a
there is
day
a line.
later.
All I said is that once I knew what bothered you, because I was not there for that, we do not have a picture rule against certain things. There is a very specific rule. As far as the live went, my issue was, what rule did he break that he kept getting dropped? This is not my panel. I did not defend Memphis. I think what he did was disgusting. But I think that you took what he did very defensively, as you should, because it was disgusting. But in the means of the live, my point was, how are we going to solve this from happening again? What is the rule that we need to have? And you took that defense as me defending Memphis to be here. No, now he's blocked, which I voted yes on. I agreed with that. I defended Nick on the rules of his lives and the fact that I am a mod here, and I modded per the rules of the live. I did not see what he did. I was not there. I messaged you immediately and said, what has you upset? I don't understand. And you went off on me.
No, number one, I messaged you. Number two,
yes, you messaged me something like, this is crazy. And I said, what exactly has you upset, Carnage? I don't understand. And you went off on me.
Yeah, because I felt like I scrolled back in and Indica explained exactly why I was mad.
Yes, after you went off on me,
No,
I asked the panel and Indica explained it. And I said, okay, thank you, Indica, for explaining it. And then you told me you didn't want to inconvenience my white feelings.
Yes, okay,
So I took that as we're not going to have a conversation. So that is where the conversation
We
could
have a
happened.
timeline then.
I
We have an
actually
actual
messaged, but hold
timeline
on,
then.
Carnage, because I actually did respond to that message and I tried to have a conversation with you, but you didn't want to have a conversation. You didn't want to inconvenience my white feelings. So I said, fine, we're not going to have a conversation. And then after you took underhanded hits at me, then you wanted to have a conversation. But at that point, I was mad.
I just explained.
And
I
didn't want to have a
explained to
conversation
you
anymore.
why I was taking the underhanded hits. You were saying
having a
things that
bad
felt
week.
targeted. You were saying things that felt targeted. I only have 2 friends on this panel. I don't really care about anybody else. Where do we draw the line? And then
So do you know
like,
why I say
centering
things like that,
yourself
Carnage? Do you know why
in
I say
that
things like
conversation?
that? I say things like that to protect people like you, because as you said, people have bad opinions of me and you end up taking heat for being my quote unquote friend. So I don't normally brand people as my friend on this app. You branded yourself to me as my friend, as my bestie, which is fine. That is fine with me, until you're going to get on a panel and call me racist and declare that because you're my friend, you're trying to help me.
The racist thing is not, again, I will say this again. I've had the same opinion. My opinion has not changed. All white people are racist. I've told this to you ages ago. This is not news. I don't understand why you keep bringing it up like it's like a dagger to the heart.
Because
I've
when you
been
said it 2
saying
days ago,
this.
you said it in a different manner and you meant it differently. You didn't mean it as all white people are racist. You meant it as Bex was being actively racist in that moment. And I don't know why you keep downplaying your actions in this fucking situation, Carnes. I really don't want to have to clock you and be on the side of this white bitch because I really don't be fucking with Bex like that. I really don't. But I need you to either dead the conversation and end it or be for real. One of the two, because this ain't working for me, bud. Sorry.
No, I specifically, if my memory serves me correctly, I was pointing out something that you did. I don't even remember exactly what it was at this point, but you did. I think it was. I can't remember if it was related to the Memphis conversation. I don't really remember.
No, she was talking
But
with Haifa and you didn't like that Haifa was in the box, so you got annoyed and started going at Bex. That's what was happening.
wait, what
To jog
day are
your
we talking
memory.
about?
This was the day before
What day?
yesterday. This was the day before yesterday.
And this was when Haifa was advocating for Memphis.
Yes.
Okay. What I'm talking about was the original situation where Ashley called you out for racism. Where Ashley came up, was having the
Yes,
conversation,
you
and
definitely
it was
did.
pretty.
Yes, Ashley jumped in the box after you called me a racist. Ashley jumped in the box to
No,
play
it
off of
wasn't.
that, and you both went at me.
It
Yes,
was.
that's what
It
happened.
wasn't after, right? She's the one that said it, and like I kind of like tagged on because it wasn't. I didn't see it as like a attack. It wasn't a jumping. It was a pretty like civil conversation. But at the time, I didn't know you were drinking because I hadn't been there most of the day.
Drinking has nothing to do with it. Ashley doesn't like me. So Ashley got in the panel and chose that moment to come for me, and you jumped on that and was, as my quote unquote friend, hyped her up to call me a racist.
I didn't hype her up. As a matter of fact, I was like really delicate with like the way that I was wording things on purpose. And then like when I realized that you were like drunk and weren't 100% there, which is understandable, right? Like I'm not judging you for being drunk. It's just that there's certain conversations you're not gonna have with a drunk person. I kind of just was like in the process of letting it go. Like I wasn't trying to jump you, and I tried to make that as clear as possible. Right? I will say that
You
during
didn't let it go. You didn't
during
let it go.
the-
You went off on me in my DMs.
Huh?
You. Oh my god.
I literally apologized because I did not realize that you were drunk at the time.
Okay, if we're gonna keep saying you apologized, you gave an apology where you said, "I'm sorry that I did this, but this is how I feel, and this is what you did wrong," and blah 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 blah, and went off again.
Yeah, because I apologized for
Every
very
apology
specific
came
things.
with, "I had a bad week. I overreacted, but here's all the reasons why I'm mad." That's
Yeah,
not an
because I
apology.
wanted you to understand what caused it. I will, if it's a case where I'm 100% in the wrong, I will apologize for 100% of the things and I won't say but, right? But if I handle a particular situation incorrectly or I approach something incorrectly, I will apologize for my approach and I will detail my issues that I have. And that is just me, trying to communicate that like I still have issues and problems. There's still things that like I feel we need to talk about, but I am sorry for the way that I handled the situation in the moment. That's just how I apologize for things. If I say I'm sorry, that means I've accepted guilt 100%.
Right, but you can't expect me to want to have a conversation when, again, this is always like 10 hours of a panel, and then when the live drops, it's
Why when he apologizes, why can't you just apologize back and just be done with
Chaos.
it?
Hold on.
But I'm just like, I mean, like, this is repetitive. Like, why? Like, he's apologizing. Why can't you just say apologize and be done with it too? Like, just stop. Just apologize too, and let's be done with this.
I have apologized. And my
Okay, so
apology
you guys
is
accept each
with a
other's
but.
apology? Can we move on?
No, there's no like this is because you're not. Oh my god, chaos. Like, here's the thing: if we're on a panel for 10 hours and you've been taking underhanded comments at me all day, and then you message me with like an underhanded apology, and
Resolution
then
has already been
chaos. And then you expect me to have a conversation with you about it in that moment? No, at 3
Y'all have
a.m.
been
I'm
having
not
a conversation for 10
understand.
hours, like you said.
Hold on.
Yes, you
I
do
understand.
but you do know that we wouldn't be continuing this conversation if Carnage didn't come back up in this box to do his whole clarification.
True.
Right?
Like
The
it's my
conversation
fault.
had moved on, then he
100% my
brought it
fault,
back.
right? And I think
Then
I
I had
think
to
I
come up here
figured
and clock his
I think
tea
I
because
figured it out.
he was just ranting for whatever reason.
Yeah, much thanks for that. I think I got it now. So Bex, I did not mean for those apologies to come across as disingenuous. I am just very literal, like what I say, and I genuinely was like, I am genuinely sorry for the way that I handle and approach things, but I still had issues, and these were issues that I still wanted to address. I didn't mean it like I'm gonna throw you an apology, but like I'm still mad. Like I didn't mean it with any other context other than like literal meanings of those words. But I can see now how like you could take that as like not a real apology because there's a but in it and all the other rules. But I was like specifically being like, I have problems with A, B, C, D, E, but like I'm sorry that like because I didn't know you were drunk. If I knew you were drunk, I would have never spoken on that situation. Right?
I told everybody I was drinking. Everybody knew I was drinking that night.
Bex, I wasn't here. Like I genuinely was not in
So
like,
you
the
understand?
panel at all.
So you understand that when someone's not here, they can't know things, right? So you understand that when I was not present during the Memphis thing and I asked you what happened, I didn't know what happened.
I apologize for that too. I apologize. I said that like, yo, I thought you were there. That's the reason that I had such like an angry response because I thought you sat there, watched Memphis do what he did, and then was like, I'm confused. Why are you mad? Like I genuinely thought that was like the events that took place. That's why I crashed out the way that I did.
And I asked you again, and you said, I don't want to inconvenience your white feelings. That was your response.
Because it felt like you were.
So when
about
I
to
told
say-
you that I was not there and did not know, well, but I was not there. I did not know. And you were coming at me as if I did something.
Yeah, and I apologize. I literally apologize for that. I apologized when you first brought it up. I'm apologizing now, and I apologized like a little bit after I sent the message. Like I realized, like once I calmed down and realized that you weren't there, I apologized for like coming at you that way because you weren't there. Because I can't blame you for something you did not see. I just felt like, yo, after you got an explanation, after like you were there, you watched it happen. Like, yeah, I was a bit, again, was not 100% in my headspace with that reaction. And I apologize for it.
And how many times did you make little comments about Haifa being my best friend when she was coming at you?
I did do that, yes. I do be doing that. But yeah, like I was just pointing out the fact that like you do be having some weirdos around you, and yeah.
You all literally sit in these panels and hang out with everybody. So the weirdos are around you
but
too.
they're people.
Wait, no,
that
hold on. You
know
can't
them.
sit here and
They're
blame
people
Bex
that
for
I'm
the
not
people around here when you choose to be around them yourself.
Yeah, but there's a difference between like
No,
being
there's
in
no
a
difference.
space with someone and being friends with someone. Like those are two vastly different
But again, I'm not friends. I'm in a space with her. Just because I'm not like mean to her every second of the day does not mean we're best friends.
We gotta. Okay, I'm not gonna bring up that.
Everybody in here that comes up on these panels, that hangs out in this live, chooses to be around everybody in this panel and everybody in this live. You can't hold
That's not
one
the
person.
issue. That's not what's happening. That's not what's
So
happening.
just because
Please,
Bex
go
is
on
here
mute.
every
Go on
day
mute,
on this
Ligma.
panel, not following
Go on
Haifa
mute,
around,
Ligma. I am also
no.
I am not.
Carnage,
doing
I've been
that.
sitting
That's
here
not what's
listening,
happening.
cry and bitch
You
about,
are not getting
about
it. You are
other
not getting
people to Bex. Like, shut the fuck up. Be a man and stop
God,
crying like a
I
little bitch all the
hate
fucking
Ligma
time.
so much.
I
hate
don't
this man
care,
so much.
dude.
Anyway.
Of course you do, because you cry about everything and you can't own up to anything. You can't
This
be
is
accountable
literally
for
this
anything.
is literally
and you're
like
passive
the
aggressive
biggest
about
issue I've had
everything.
with
You can't be
anyone in,
direct
like, the
about
past few
anything.
years.
That's
I'm
why
gonna
this
need you to
conversation
shut
has
up. I'm
been
being
going around in
direct.
circles and circles and circles. You haven't been direct.
No, you got into this conversation fucking halfway through. Like, shut up.
I've been here the
Anyway.
whole fucking time listening to this shit. What are you talking about?
There's been a whole. Oh my god.
I'm not.
I have been on this panel since Bex
This is a
called you to get on this
multi-day.
panel.
This is a multi-day
I
conversation.
understand, but I've been a part of this conversation this whole time. I've been listening
Yeah, I'm
to you bitch
trying
and
my best not to
complain
repeat myself.
over and
So
over
there's
and over.
parts
You've
that
been
you
repeating
don't
yourself
know.
for fucking
Shut
hours
up,
now.
listen.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Holy
Don't you got
shit.
fat girls to Google? Leave me
You,
alone.
Andrew, Effie, you're all coming at a
Did you just say
woman,
fat
constantly
girls?
bitching and complaining.
Yes, I did.
You Google fat girls?
Who am I coming at? What woman am I coming at?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Wait, what woman am I coming at?
I mean, Carnage ain't going after
Why are you
Bex
saying
like
me? Like, man,
Effie
what the fuck?
and Andrew.
He is going back and forth with this
He's
woman
going
for
back
fucking
and forth
hours.
with her, but he's not coming at her like Effie or
No,
Andrew.
He ain't
not
called
allowed
her
to
a
have
bitch
conversation.
yet, called her
Okay,
fat
sure,
and told her
okay.
she was a deadbeat mom.
He's not
That's
doing
fair.
that.
That's fair.
Yeah, like
he
I
ain't doing
would
all that.
That's
never
fair. It's not
reach
exactly
those-
the
I
same,
would
but he's
never
going back
reach
and
those
forth with this
fucking
woman
levels
for fucking
because it ain't.
hours.
There's nothing really on the level to crash out to that level. It's why the Effie comparison fucking pissed me off because what the fuck? That man has dragged you every which way.
Yeah,
And
y'all.
I bring up like
y'all gotta
some
stop
grievances.
comparing Effie
I
to
will admit,
Carnage,
I'm
bro.
a bit pissed.
That's
I
and I
meant
maybe
it in
crashed out a
regard
little
of the
bit.
back and forth.
But
I meant
I've
it in the
been
regard
nothing
of
All
the
but
back and
Bex
forth.
fucking
meant was that
respectful.
she didn't expect one of her friends like Effie to drag her again. That's the comparison that she's drawing.
Nah, but this is not a dragging, right? Like I'm not out here being like you bitch, boo doo doo
He's
doo
not
doo. I hope
dragging
you
her.
doo doo doo. Like
But you were
these are
for the
just my
past few
concerns,
days.
and like
You were.
it's so bad. I'm literally conceding to certain things because, like, again, I can understand that, like, I've been tensed, and the same way that you're ultra paranoid about shit, I have like a really low tolerance for anything, and I may snap at something and need to apologize. It's why I'm so open to apologizing to things, right? It's cool. I've been in this state.
Turn your vibrator
What did you
off.
guys do while I was gone?
Oh man, no, I want.
Turn your
Switch.
vibrator off, Chaos.
You turn
Anyway.
off your vibrator, Mimi. You know what, Mimi? You know what, Mimi? You're just upset because I had a picture of you. I did picture time on you. That's why.
And
you're
and
mad.
anyway,
No.
I can understand and I can concede that I handle some of these situations
Oh my god.
incorrectly. Yeah, I'm wrapping up. Just give me a second. I can understand that I handle some of these
Land the
situations.
plane.
May I go?
We
now?
crashed and he's still fucking going. This is crazy.
No, I just
I'm telling you, man. Like, can we? Go ahead.
I just wanted. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No, I'm joking. Go ahead. I'm joking. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
We're not we're joking. No.
Yeah, we are. We are chaos. We're joking.
No.
We're joking.
It's
chaos.
fine. It's fine. If like
Oh,
it's
this
fine.
is hard. Well, I'm just gonna say, Siren and her little goons are crazy. They have issues.
Is this the guy
Who the fuck are you?
Who are you?
That's the
Wait,
that's the guy who
Warner,
worked the dog.
It's Warner.
Quiet. What happened?
You said what? The dog?
He offed his dog.
Oh.
Oh no! Don't put that. No.
Warner, it was his
Can we
brother's
let
dog.
them talk before we start? Like,
Wait,
I don't
what
care.
did Siren and her goons do?
No. Remember last time I was here, you did a recording. You played a recording. I think Siren was in it. I think Andrew was in it.
Think about it. Focus.
Yeah. I think he said it might have been Andrew or
Collect your
Effie.
thoughts.
And he was saying, "I hope you all suffer." And
That really got to you.
I was on Siren side and then like, oh yeah, you said. Sorry, I was on Siren side and like, oh yeah, y'all said, oh yeah, she's awful, and apparently y'all have gone back to her side now.
How does that make
What?
you feel?
What the fuck are you talking? Warner,
What?
Warner, have a nice day, bro.
No.
Have a nice
What?
day,
Are you
Warner.
kidding? Motherfucker.
You're confused. It's okay.
No,
Warner.
no,
It's okay. You're
no.
confused.
No, bring him back up, man. No, we're gonna unpack
What
that.
did the dog do to him? What did the dog do to him? That's I could have asked that. So. What did the dog do to him?
he like dropped his thing of pills, and the dog ate one and unalived. And
Oh, shut up, motherfucker. No, we're not doing that again.
excuse you, who are you calling motherfucker?
No,
Talking to you, Big Bags. You motherfucker.
no, you didn't bring it up.
Morning.
I'm tired of coming up here and then hearing that dog stuff. So,
Not me
uh-uh.
trying to defend you and like say that you didn't like, but fine, let them all think you fucking did something dirty. I won't ever fucking help you again.
Did you feed your puppy?
Join it on
Bro,
the
what did you do to this
Bugs?
dog?
Did
Huh?
you feed your puppy Oxycontin? Yes or no?
No, I did not.
Carnage, don't be fucking talking to Bex now.
It
Okay, this is what she
was
was
an
just talking about. Don't be
anti-seizure
fucking talking to
medication.
her now.
What?
Okay, leave her alone.
Why
No,
do you
I
think?
did not
Why
feed
do you
my
think
dog
we're
anything.
all? Do you think that we're all friends of Siren?
No,
Wait, what did you do to the dog, bro?
I didn't do anything to my dog.
Bullshit.
What?
No.
what okay,
No,
your
it was
brother's
his
It
dog.
dog.
wasn't his dog. It was his brother's dog. He's gonna
What'd you
play
do to
with
your
it.
brother's
Kill
dog?
the dog.
Damn, you killed your brother's dog? That's foul.
No,
Why'd you do
Yes. That is foul.
it's an accident. Accidents happen.
I'm calling.
that? Wait, hold
I'm
on.
calling
First it was
PETA
no,
right
now
now.
it's an accident. Now you're lying. We can't trust anything you said.
No, it's an
Why'd you do
accident.
that to the
Accidents
dog?
happen.
Bad things happen.
Your dog
Damn.
took your dog took your anti-seizure
Yeah,
medication.
No, not
but
my
so do you
dog.
think we're friends with
Your
Siren
dog,
here?
okay, your brother's dog took your
Yo,
anti-seizure
no.
medication.
Excuse
Wait,
me,
you
ma'am?
laughed about the dog dying?
You laughed.
That's
at the dog.
crazy.
What the fuck?
No,
Yeah,
I
he
did
did
not.
laugh about it. He did do that.
You
This guy.
laughed about it?
Fuck.
No. I do not recall laughing at it.
Did you record it happening?
Yo, who
We know
answers like
people
that? I
that
do
record
not
things
recall
that
Y'all,
laughing
is
at
he
it.
with us or is he not with us?
I don't
Like,
care. Or whatever.
Are you on medication right now?
Yes, I am.
we can
Are
tell.
you on
Yeah, we can
medication
tell.
also?
That's I think that's what it
He
is.
had
Yeah,
a
we can
seizure
tell.
on Robert's live one day.
Holy shit.
This guy right here in the box.
Yeah.
Yep,
What?
yep.
He was on
That guy.
camera.
That guy.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
This is
Then, if your epilepsy is that bad, you
Why
shouldn't
was?
even
What did
got
Robert do? What did Robert do?
wait.
Yachty.
Your brother's dog OD'd on seizure
Ligma.
medication?
It was one pill.
Ligma, stop.
On seizure
Ligma.
medication?
Ligma.
I take multiple medications. It was on one pill, and it's it is.
Ugh.
What letter
It's
does it
in.
start with?
Did your brother
Hold
forgive
on,
you?
hold on.
His sister. His
Ligma over
sister-in-law
here
had.
trying to unalive this man. That's crazy.
No.
Not you
Robert
giving
did
him
anything.
the
did.
What could
Nah,
he?
dude, there was something wrong with the light, bro.
Hey, Snake. After
Yes, ma'am.
you unalived your brother's dog.
Don't say after I did it. After I
You
accidentally.
did.
Well, after
Indica?
you okay, hold on. After you accidentally let
Indica?
your brother's dog ingest your medication, don't it
Indica?
sound like a similar story, bro? Don't it sound like a similar story? After you accidentally let your brother's dog
The pill,
Are you hearing
pill
this
fell out
shit,
of the
bro?
pill box.
Oh, I'm hearing all of it.
listen,
He said, don't say it like that.
but
Yeah.
but did you after what
I
was the
didn't feed it
conversation
to
with
him.
your brother after the fact?
Excuse me.
What was the conversation with your brother after the fact?
You.
Well,
my god.
he sent me a
No,
dirty
we're
text
trying to get
when
the
they
get back for the dog. As soon
Let him-
as, like, oh,
What happened, Snape? What happened after you contacted your brother?
later on, he sent me. I woke up with a dirty text. I didn't take it personally because, he was in pain.
So you didn't take the dog to the hospital? You didn't take the dog to the hospital?
Let me tell you guys something. So his parents had to get him a whole they went to his and nephew's birthday party.
Well, my mother
because they didn't
I was
want
in a
him there.
different state.
I don't like my dog. I'm gonna kick your ass.
God,
We didn't.
he is
Hold
so
on,
horrible.
hold on. The lady in the top left corner wants to talk. Now I'll tell her. No,
Listen, why didn't you take
I
why
was in
didn't you
another
take the
state,
dog
and
to
we
the
didn't find out till
hospital?
later on.
Okay, okay.
They were already at the vet. We were
He
in
was
another
in
state. We didn't know.
No,
It's
listen,
crazy.
listen though.
He was in
Like
pain.
they had
It's
a birthday
crazy,
party
bro.
for the niece or the nephew, right? And his
Man,
parents had to
man,
get
this
his parents had to get him a hotel room to stay in while they went to the birthday party.
Actually, no. She actually forgave me about that, and I was actually able
Do
to
they
go
let
to
any
the
more
birthday
animals
party.
around you, or like you can't be around the pets anymore?
Oh, I'm allowed to be around the dog.
Oh,
Hell no.
you around another
No,
dog?
no. I would never allow you around any animal.
Oh,
Why?
Did you ask? Oh, wait. Are you Andrew's
he's
brother?
a dog unaliver.
No, that's
No, I
Andrew's
didn't.
caretaker, y'all.
It's not like I stabbed it.
That's Andrew's caretaker.
Nick, where have all these random people come from?
Oh, I've been here many times.
There's a whole bunch of random people just pop up.
He's got history. He's been around for a little while.
Kid, I just gave it medication that shut down all its organs, and it died painfully, unalived
Well,
painfully.
you want me to tell you how? You want me to tell you how the pills got to the dog?
Irresponsible.
Did you accidentally leave them out?
No.
Yeah.
I was packing.
He's gonna blame it on his parents.
Did your neighbor bring them by?
No, my pills fell off the balcony. No, hold on, lady.
How did
My
your pills
pills
fall off the balcony?
Huh?
How did they fall off the balcony?
Well, my parents were rushing me like crazy. And
Didn't I tell you
my
he was
pills
about
were
to
in a
blame it on his
bag, and I
parents?
put
They fell out of the. Hold on, they fell off the balcony.
it was in a pill box.
Oh my god!
You need a new pill box.
A pill box.
So that means it was multiple pills. That means it was multiple pills.
No.
Yeah, it's like one of them Monday through Sunday things.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Wait,
That means
hold
it was
on.
multiple
Hold on.
pills in there.
Hold on. Here's my question. Here's my question. Did you know it fell?
Oh, I went downstairs and I did not know. I knew it fell because I ran into it.
Oh, well, I mean that's not your. I mean that's really not your.
No, wait.
Hey, thank you.
Hey, shut up.
I went downstairs and I tried to find it. I tried to get up as fast as I could.
And you
I swear to
didn't.
God,
You
this
didn't.
shit
Hold on.
sounds so familiar.
Hold on. He said I didn't know until
shut the
later.
fuck
They were
up.
already at
He
the
ran
vet.
all the way
You didn't
downstairs
tell
trying to
anybody?
get to it quick. Come on.
You didn't tell anybody, hey, my pills fell on the ground. Watch out for the dog.
No, he didn't.
I was.
You were too busy running. What do you
You're
mean?
gonna say it wasn't your fault?
There were
You said it
people-
wasn't your fault?
The dog was playing Hungry Hippo.
I wasn't focused. I was focused on picking up the pills. I was not focused on
You
because
didn't. You didn't get the pills. You didn't get
and then
them.
the dog.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Then I see the dog thing over here. I
You
pushed
should have
it.
been
It's a.
I did.
Wait, hold on.
I did push
It's
the dog
a Monday
away,
through
okay?
Friday thing. That means that you knew
Which
exactly
one was
how many
missing,
pills were
Tuesday
supposed to
or
be in there.
Wednesday?
No, just one pill.
It was okay.
Maybe
So
you
he
should've
so,
been like,
so
oh my
Friday was
God.
missing.
Lady,
You
I
don't
will
put
show
just
you.
one pill in a fucking pill case, bro. You don't just do that. You don't just put one pill in there.
Hold on.
The only one you didn't find.
Like,
Hold on.
what are we talking
So the
about?
whole pill box fell, and
No, it was
the dog
it was
only
one
ate
of
one
those.
pill.
Yes, it was one of these.
Right, there's
It was
multiple
one-
pills in there. There's
Yeah,
multiple
it was
fucking
right.
pills in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't one. It wasn't one pill.
Yeah.
It's
Don't
giving 100 milligrams.
yeah, I
It's more than
know.
100 milligrams.
Weapon.
It's giving more than 100.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
He's showing us the weapon right now.
Talking about some fucking yeah.
I'm gonna have to get Officer Dewey.
Bye.
Why do we always have criminals on the panel, bro?
Call the cops.
No, Officer Dewey with PETA.
We need our resident cop in here now.
God,
I'll pass along the message. I
No,
do
it's like I'm gonna
believe
get arrested.
he is.
Bex,
He
shut
is-
the hell up, Bex.
Yeah, KT, that's what he's saying. He said this dog just randomly ate the pill on the ground. That's what
Well,
he's
actually,
saying.
we could not find one pill. That's the thing.
Because the dog ate
You
it.
couldn't find. Like, be honest. You couldn't find any of those pills. The dog
Wait,
ate
hold
all
on.
the pills.
No.
Hold on. Can I
One
bring?
pill was
Hold on. Let me
missing.
bring some. Hold on, Snape. Hold on,
Get outta
Snape.
here.
Let me bring something to everyone's attention. Have y'all ever tried to give a dog a pill?
No.
Yeah, and it's
That's what I'm
very hard to
saying,
shove it
like,
down
but
your
they
throat.
don't.
They
Yeah.
don't like pills.
This is a dog that
don't
eats
like
on.
pills.
This is one of those dog that eats
No,
on.
dogs
on
That's
don't
what I
eat
just
pills.
said.
What
Literally
kind-
just
wait.
said in the comments.
You said the dog
Yeah.
eats his own
Yeah, I
shit.
know.
Because
That's
I
where
have
I'm
Yeah.
getting
to,
it from.
I have when my dog had to take an antibiotic, I had to wrap it in lunch meat to get him to eat it.
How
Please,
does that
man.
dog
My,
eat it?
my
Yeah,
dog.
KT brought up a very good point.
My dog would eat around the lunch meat. She it's like she would smell the fucking medication.
Well, maybe this dog liked him.
All right.
Maybe it was Andrew's
no.
dog.
What kind of
Yeah,
dog?
this dog was
She was
No,
crazy.
Snape,
No,
be
it
honest
was
with
like a
us.
mixed,
Snape, be honest
Wait a
with us.
minute.
You took that
Wait a
pill,
minute. Since
you
this
put it
is
in a hot dog
Andrew's
and fed
Hold
it to him.
caretaker, is Andrew the dog? Well, one of the dogs.
Good dog's not.
What
You
kind
put
of
that
dog?
pill in a hot dog,
Hold on,
didn't you?
hold on. What kind of dog was
It
it?
was a mixed. It was a mixed. I think it was like a. What's it called a.
You know what
Bali-
kind of dog
Bali
it is
something.
now? An unalive one.
You,
Bali-
A boxer?
I mean, the dog will never have a seizure.
this is a case of animal neglect, and we need to call ASPCA immediately. Animal control. Call the
Stay
authorities.
away from all dogs.
Wait, what is
Stay away from all
ASPCA?
dogs.
What? No. I said. Take a dog all
You
the time.
neglected to put your medication up. The dog ate it.
Nah, that motherfucker
you
put
did
that
not get
pill
to
in
the
a
dog
hot
in
dog.
time before the dog ingested it.
He
Even though it was an
had to. He
accident.
had to
I
finesse
actually
it. It
thought. I
sounds
know
too.
when I couldn't find the pill, I thought maybe
Nah.
maybe
You didn't take the
I looked
dog to the
everywhere.
vet
Snape,
after
stop
it ate
lying.
the
Because all
pill.
the pills were
Professor
around
Snape.
the same place.
Professor Snape.
So hold
hey,
on,
Professor
hold
Snape.
on,
We
hold
know
on.
how you operate. All right, Slytherin. You put that pill in a hot dog, didn't you?
Actually, yeah, I am Slytherin though.
Yeah, hell yeah. Team Slytherin do be poisoning people, don't they?
Anyway,
You put that pill in a hot dog.
So
didn't you?
Warner, when are you gonna tell them about the argument you and your brother had a little
Just
bit
say
before that?
R.I.P. Dumbledore.
Yeah, fuck this
Wait,
dude.
what?
Yeah, so
argument?
what did your brother
What is
say
your argument?
after you killed his dog? What happened there?
No. Ask him about the argument before
I am
the dog
Dumbledore.
unalived.
Oh, you and your brother
so there's
were
motive.
having an argument before you killed
No,
his
I need to
dog.
make that. I am
No,
Dumbledore's kind of
actually, there was no
because he got
argument.
assassinated too.
Him and his wife were.
So
him and
there's
his wife
Oh,
were,
so this was dog murder.
No.
Wait.
Did the dog say something you didn't like or
Oh my
something?
gosh.
Oh my God.
The
Nick,
dog
you're starting to
stole
start
this
something.
girl.
You're Nick. You are starting to start.
You're
shit.
like a pet cemetery type of dude.
Bro, you thought you were going to come up here after killing a dog and talk shit about Siren. We were going to be on your side. Like, what? You
I
killed a
don't know
dog,
who's
man.
worse.
I didn't.
That's true.
It's
like,
not like
on
I
the
shot
scale
it.
of things
Dang.
on this box, you
Tell
are one
us-
of the
tell us
rare
about this
people that are worse
unalive
than
dogs
Siren.
or siren. I
There-
have no idea.
There's
Tell
a
us about
difference
this
between
argument.
going over to a dog and shooting it, or
Yeah.
and accidentally.
No,
Are
you put the pill in a hot
Bay
dog.
Harbor
Don't lie.
Butcher?
Say what?
Are you the Bay Harbor Butcher?
What the fuck is that?
I want to know about this argument with your brother.
Euthanizer.
There was no argument. Him and his
No,
wife
he's not
were
De-
rushing
he's not
to
Dexter
to go
Morgan.
home. We were at my aunt's beach house, and they were gonna go.
And you always
Hold on.
hated that dog ever since you were young.
They were gonna go home. They were on their way home, and my mom and we were on our way to South Carolina.
I don't want to hear none of that shit. Are you estranged now?
Am I a what?
Are you estranged now?
Ligma, you got to change your profile to I am dog.
You still talk to your brother?
You do not talk shit about my brother. No,
You don't talk to your brother?
no. I talked to my brother.
Oh, you do talk to your brother. So he
Yes, we
forgave
talked
you.
He
this
doesn't
week,
talk
actually.
to him. His brother doesn't talk to him.
Oh, so you
Actually, yeah,
are
he does.
estranged from your brother.
Huh?
You're estranged. You and your brother are estranged.
Actually, I didn't even know what that meant. So
Mimi, why would you put that
why you
up?
trying to get
Like,
bro
why are you
activated?
tempting him? Do you want your dog
Oh my
gone?
God.
Like, are you mad at it?
You
Wait a
right
minute.
on
You
the
wait. You unalived a Yorkie? Oh, you're crazy. Wow.
What? No.
Man, wow.
No,
If you were to
actually,
ever
Like
harm
if
this
it were a pit bull,
adorable
I
puppy,
would
I
feel
would
real
hurt
bad.
No,
But
I do
you
not like pit
unalived the
bulls.
purse dog?
No, I'll show you the picture of a dog. The dog.
You unalived a baby purse dog? That shit's
No, it
crazy
was
work.
mine. The picture is a big dog.
He said, "I'll show you the victim. Hold on."
Oh, you're gonna show us the victim. Oh.
Oh, okay.
This ain't funny, but it
Nicole's like, don't provoke him.
Man, we literally talking to a dog unaliver, bro.
Listen, Ligma, you better have the same energy for this puppy, bro. I better see I Am Dog on your profile tomorrow.
I mean, I
better
remember
see
watching
you in a
movies
live,
like
all white people straight crying over this dog, bro. I expect it.
This is what the right
Did
does.
they unalive the dog in Old Yeller?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that one. I remember that one, and
What about-
I know they
what-
unalived the dog in the Red
Yeller
Fern
had
Grove.
rabies.
Bro, I don't think he's heard about me. I don't think he knows who I am. Okay? Tell me about the dog. Tell me about the dog.
Man, dang dog unalivers. Y'all don't even unalive the dogs because they like sick with parvo or nothing. Y'all just unalive them.
Weren't you gonna contact the FBI on everybody?
Yeah, I've already addressed this.
Oh my god, you unalived a sheepdog? You unalived a sheepdog?
That dog is so
Is
cute.
that the
Why
dog?
did you-
Oh my god.
Wait, wait. Every serial unaliver does this, where they keep something as a memory. Is this your thing you keep after
He keeps
unaliving
the
dogs?
collars.
You keep the
No.
pictures?
My
Keeps the
God, that's
collar.
such a beautiful dog.
Yeah,
How many dogs have you unalived?
I mean, most unalivers do keep pictures or some
That's
memorabilia of their
No,
victims.
Like an
I actually
Australian Shepherd.
this picture is from my
Hey.
sister-in-law's page. I used pictures from it and I made a video for her.
Wow, you hate the dog so much you don't have your own pictures. How many dogs have you unalived?
But I did put my beagle down.
Holy shit, dude.
That was very, very, very sad.
You put
He's
your
a
beagle
serial puppy on a live.
Hold on. My beagle was in pain for months.
No.
Wait, hold on.
Did you take
Hold
it
on.
to the
Katie
vet?
brought up
Somebody
another
call
good
PETA.
point.
Somebody call PETA now.
Katie brought up
my
another
beagle
good
had a
point.
bulging
What color
disc,
was the
so-
beagle? What color was the beagle?
Did
My,
you
hold on.
put-
Hold on. Do you know what a bulging disc is?
Did
Was it
you
a colored beagle?
Really? You're gonna go?
Did
You're gonna
you
go?
put the
You're gonna
dog
say
down
colored?
yourself, or did you take it to the vet?
I took it to the vet. My mom and I were there. My
Okay.
dad stayed in the truck.
Snape, what color was the
Is
beagle?
that
Was
like
it a
your
colored beagle?
serial? Your,
It was
your serial
black,
unaliver
brown, and
named
white,
The vet?
like a regular beagle.
Oh my god!
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god! Yo, he said the beagle was black, brown, and white. Dog.
My God.
I think you need to see somebody.
It was a
He
regular.
needs
Like I
to
said,
see
you
a
said what
prison
color was
cell.
the
That's what he
beagle?
needs to see.
Yeah, bro. Both dogs you unalived were black.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh!
How many white puppies have you unalived?
Is this like a
I'll wait.
Dahmer dog situation?
Hold on, Mr. Carnage. It also had white in it, so
Did
doesn't have white.
Did you eat it?
All
H3
beagles
season,
are
that's
that
not true.
color.
All beagles are
Actually,
not that
on
color.
this season of the whack, there are lemon beagles. I would love to have a lemon.
You
beagle.
seasoned it with lemon? What the fuck?
Ew. Chinese do.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Yo. He's eating the dogs.
So eating the cats.
Wait, well, hold on.
Are you gonna eat her next?
Yo, hey, yo.
Okay,
Yo.
this took a turn.
Kick that man from the panel, Nick. What are we doing right now?
Sorry.
Shouldn't
Is this the next
Yeah,
victim?
I don't
Why you
condone
doing this?
doxing, but we might need to know who this guy is.
Get Siren, bro. Get Siren, bro. We got a criminal.
What? This is one of her fucking people.
Yeah, he was a follower of Siren.
Siren used to be so nice to this guy. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow, I never met this guy before.
Remember that time Ethy called everybody horrible and he was like, you know what you're doing to him, and then proceeded to call everyone the R-slur?
Man, dude. Hey, Siren, why do you be hanging out with like, you know,
These
like the
puppy
people?
smurfers.
What's going on here?
Oh Christ!
You got animal unalivers, like internet cyber stalker, rapist type people, and nudes everywhere. Like, bitch, your life is a fucking mess, dude.
Let me
Nobody
go
loves
get this
you.
is not a good look for you.
Yeah, this is one of Siren's simps.
Like if a bitch had anybody in her life that loved her, this would not happen to her, bro.
Okay, Snape, how much did you pay for the pictures?
Profile picture that says I am dog.
Was it good with women?
Jesus Christ.
Snape, how much did you pay for the pictures? Was it $250?
Imagine if the picture was like a Polaroid with it like tied up in some basement.
Holy shit.
Hey, yo, tell me she don't look like Evan Peters, bro.
Oh, I didn't even know I was still up here.
Look, Evan Peters, bro.
Yeah, turn your camera off. Just
It
looks like a mugshot.
Everybody know who Evan Peters is?
No.
He the dude that played Jeffrey Dahmer in Monsters.
She don't look like no fucking Evan Peters.
She do look like Evan Peters.
No, she fucking
Look,
does.
I'm about to put another motherfucker side by side of this bitch.
she's
Look
gonna
like
dox
Evan
you.
Peters.
She said she's gonna dox you. I just want you to know you're gonna get doxed.
That Evan Peters.
It looks like a mugshot.
She look like Evan Peters.
Chaos is gonna get doxed. Everyone.
You guys don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I mean, uh-oh. Oh my god. You're gonna find out everything about me.
Does it matter? Like, who cares if we get doxxed? The aliens are coming.
Snape, who is Melsa?
Siren could have been doxed me, bro. Siren has my information.
Snape, do
Yes, ma'am,
you
sir.
just go after puppies or do you go after tortoises?
You just say yes, ma'am.
It was an accident.
Oh,
You did it on purpose because you said sorry right after. It was definitely on purpose.
What was the name of the
No,
dog?
I was talking to ma'ams a lot.
Was the name of the dog Granger, perhaps?
Oh,
Excuse me?
Granger. Oh, somebody mentioned Granger. Hold on.
Hermione Granger?
Dog Granger. The one that's no longer with us.
Hermione Granger? Granger?
No, Granger.
Jesus Christ is the dog that you unalived like you did Dumbledore. Was its name
Not Dumbledore.
Was it Granger?
Hey, Dumbledore told me to.
I think.
What was the name of the fucking dog?
Inform some people. I finally found the dog.
Excuse me?
Listen, why are you so upset?
Jesus
He
Christ. What
killed
was
a
the name
dog.
of the dog that you unalived, motherfucker?
Oh my gosh.
Chloe,
Y'all
motherfucker.
are- Jesus.
Chloe?
You unalived the dog named Chloe?
Yep.
Yeah, you mad now, aren't you? Huh? You're
I
mad
even have a
now.
beagle named Chloe also.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god! So you got something against Black Chloes?
Wait, so you unalived two dogs?
No, my
Yes, he
my
killed
my
two dogs.
Chloe, she got hit by a car.
Don't say
Oh
it
my
like that.
god.
Was it your car?
No, it was another guy.
So did my
It was actually a black guy.
Did you
That's
tie the
crazy.
dog in the middle of the road in front of the car?
We just
Chloe,
we just
she got
we
hit
just
by a
solved the
car.
case.
She got hit by a
We
car,
just
walked
solved
up
the
the
case.
street, and died right in front of me.
The car.
No, we just solved the case.
You watched
said a
the
black guy.
dog. Wait, you watched the dog get hit by a car?
No, we heard the bark in our house, and then we saw her walk up the street into my driveway, and she died right in front of me.
Wait, hold on. We solved the case.
Oh,
He said a
wow.
black guy ran his black dog over, so that's where the being against black comes from. Problem
No,
solved.
my dog that I
We
put
figured it
down,
out.
his name was Charlie. That's my other beagle.
Oh my god, there's 3 fucking dogs now?
No, my first beagle was Dixie.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
So all
Charlie's
of
the
them
one who took
dead?
out
Wait,
back.
they're all unalived?
Yo, this
Yeah,
guy
all
is
three of them.
eating good.
No,
This
she died
guy
of heart
is
failure.
eating good. Holy fuck.
What do you do
heart?
to these dogs? Like, are you
That's what I'm
okay?
Heart failure from like.
Were all the dogs black?
Yeah, every beagle is black, dude. And not all of them. Some there are lemon beagles.
What is happening?
Why don't you like invest in getting like pet mice?
Huh?
Yeah, get pet mice.
Get a tortoise, bro. Tortoises live forever. You'll never have these issues.
Yeah, he's probably unalive.
Actually, no, parrots.
Oh,
No,
he needs a cat. He needs a cat to
oh
look
no,
at.
no, I
he
do not
doesn't
like
need an
cats.
animal. You need to stay away from animals.
So we got a serial unaliver and a serial kidnapper on the panel. Carnage
Wait, who's
being
the
serial
who's the
kidnapper.
Who's the kidnapper?
I did not kidnap anybody, yo.
Wait, who did you kidnap?
So you didn't grab them turtles out of the street and lock them up in a little area?
Holy
That's
shit.
not what happened.
Wait a minute. Who is that Swavo?
Nuh-uh.
Yo, do y'all not
Who
have
is that?
dentists in the
Help them
U.S.?
cross the street.
Why is he
Alright,
smiling
so
like that?
Suavo and Wavius kind of.
Carnage, you can't talk about the U.S. if we can't talk about your
Wow,
country.
Bex and Mimi, all black guys look the same. That's crazy.
Shut up. That is not what I said. I said that Suavo and Wavius kind of look alike.
Jimmy.
And anyway.
Is that a trans?
Fuck, I lost my train of thought.
Now tell
What
me.
was I saying?
Well, you being such a pussy.
Is that a transgender in the wagon?
Stop fucking laughing.
Why does he really talk like that? Warner.
Huh?
Shut up, bitch.
Did you all have like really heavy
Oh shit,
filters
who's
on them?
Noel? Wait, who's Noel?
Who do you think is?
Chaos?
I just told Chaos was gonna get doxxed. I just told you Chaos was gonna get doxxed.
Bonnie, look, you said I was gonna. Look, she was like, I'm gonna like you want to when chaos get that bitch already been had my information.
I knew that though, Chaos. You, baby, I've been around just like you've been around.
Why did
I
you
know,
have to
cause man,
confirm
that bitch already been done that shit.
Why did you
Yeah.
confirm it? Nobody else.
That bitch.
I didn't know.
There's a reason why we
Fucking
all knew
Shauna. Fuck.
Like, hello. That's like thinking you got
Mind
my
y'all, one of Chaos's pages has her name on it, just
Oh,
the FYI.
Mimi,
Correct.
Mimi, have you seen Mimi's picture? Oh,
Why
it doesn't
is
have the
it
writing,
pulling
Mimi.
What the heck?
in?
It doesn't have the writing.
Wait, can you make it big box? I've never seen that.
It is big box. You must be in the glitch.
Don't say that.
You are.
Yeah, it is big box.
Hey, Siren, what's Mimi's real name? How come you ain't
I
calling
don't think
her
Siren
fucking
understands
out?
that doxing is like, and
Has chaos. She absolutely has.
Yeah, she said her last name recently.
like,
Oh,
unfortunately,
don't
after
let
you
me-
dox
don't let-
somebody,
don't- Bo-
there's
Bo-
nothing else you can do to threaten that person
Bo-
because you
Bo-
already did your big one. You know.
Bold knows. I know his real name. I bet you.
Oh
I bet you
shit,
everybody.
Amy.
I bet
Amy.
you. Nuh-uh.
Who was Amy?
Oh, you
That's Mimi.
said my
Mimi.
Hey Nick. Hey Nick. Do you know Bold's real name?
Your name spelled like that too?
No,
Hey
I
Nick.
don't
Hey
know
Nick. Do you know
Bold's
Bold's real name?
No, I don't.
I know Bold's real
Don't
name.
do it. Don't do it.
No.
I know Bold's real name.
He's
Isn't it
lying
Bold?
if he's saying he doesn't know Bo's real name.
Everybody knows Bold's real name.
Right.
I actually don't know Bold's
I
real
don't.
name, honestly.
Oh, well, don't
Bex,
worry.
you're the one who doxed him. What do you mean?
Siren will tell it tomorrow. Right, you did dox him in Robert's live. Girl, please get out of here.
That was an accident, and I didn't look then, and that's why I still don't know because everybody turned my camera off. So I guess I do have it somewhere in my phone, but I don't know it off the top of my head.
I was just playing. Bold, I would never. I've been knowing him for 4 years, man. I would never give out
That's
your real
why
name.
Nick. That's why I be proofreading screenshots now when they get sent to me because I fucking made mistakes just throwing them things up.
It doesn't mean that we're good, Bold. I'm just saying, Bold. I know who you are. I just only know your first name. That's it.
I feel like y'all gotta find some other shit to do in between the doxing, cause like you dox somebody and then it's like, what you go do? Dox
I
them
haven't
again?
doxed
Like,
anybody in 3 years. Leave me alone.
Nah, I don't mean you, Chaos. I mean Siren. Like Siren will pull out the big one and then it's just like, damn, what now? You know?
Damn.
Excuse you.
Not Haifa telling Bex to shut your bitch ass up.
She did. Yeah, me and Hype are about to fight down there, little girl. Be careful.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, Carnage.
Yeah, girl, because that wasn't
The
cute. Girl.
reason my name is spelled that way is because they didn't want it the traditional way.
Noel.
So they spelled it A.
Siren, you a pussy.
They spelled it wrong.
No, they didn't.
Amy. I'm gonna call you Amy.
Would it be
didn't-
every day
I
thank the
No.
Lord I have normal parents, bro. Because if my parents did some shit like that, I'd be so mad.
I'm not mad.
It's like, I'm going to spell your name with a 6 in it because I want you to be unique. It's like, okay.
To be fair, Carnage, there's
Carnage, you see how nobody's
multiple
laughing?
ways- There's multiple ways to spell that name. Multiple.
Yeah, that's not one of
No,
them.
but there's
That's
only
not
one
one
way
of
to
them.
spell your name.
That
Yeah,
is
there's
one of
only
them.
one way. There's only one way.
Like a pirate.
Everybody's so creative.
Creative.
But it all means the same. It all has the same meaning. The beloved one.
Drake, shut your bitch ass up.
It just some reason it just came up. I don't know why.
Not you doxing the puppy schmurderer. That's crazy.
Yeah, his name's Drake.
Also, don't talk to me, bitch. Don't talk to me.
Wait, Drake picked
How come
Snape
Siren doesn't dox puppy
instead of
murderers? Like, why is that?
Malfoy?
Yeah, we need your
'cause
assistance.
I picked it. This is my main account. is
Nobody
suspended.
cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Okay, sir.
Go
Why
tell the
doesn't
dogs that
Siren,
you
like go
killed.
after people that are like super problematic, like like Wavius,
Warner, what's your last name?
God forbid she goes against
Freeman.
Warner. Isn't his last name Warner?
No, he just said it's Freeman. What are you talking about?
Hey, Siren, why do predators surround themselves around you and you don't dox them?
So what's your full name? Because you were talking shit about Siren earlier. I'm just curious. What was it again?
Oh, me?
He actually, you're right about that, Nick. He actually did come in here talking shit about Siren and Andrew.
Yeah, he came up here talking mad shit.
I didn't
about
understand.
I forgot about that shit.
Yeah,
My bad. I got you around.
I remember being my last time I was in here. We were listening to some recording.
Some recording.
I see what you say, Haifa, but I don't feel like
Um,
talking with you right now.
And
You are talking to
it
her
was
right
on. I think it was on Andrew saying that I hope y'all.
Are you the guy? Are you the big guy with the glasses and like the non-connecting beard and mustache?
You want to see me?
No. He looked like a little bit.
Why'd
like
you say it like that?
What? Do you want to see me that way?
I mean, it is Halloween season. You can go on camera.
You want to
It's
see
okay.
me?
That
Maybe
hurts.
not Peter Griffin. Who's the son?
You want to see me?
Yeah.
Why
Really?
you saying it like that? Is you okay
Chris Griffin.
there? Why you
Wait
keep
till you
saying
see
it like
him, and he
that?
really looks like Peter Griffin's son.
We just want to. Oh, fucking what's his name?
What the fuck?
Oh my
Is that
god!
pizza in your-
What the was that? Was that a shag rug next to a pizza?
No.
What the fuck?
No, it's a
Motherfucker, that is
it's
a shag rug next to a pizza. That is a dust
that a
mop.
pizza
That is
blanket?
I told you. I told you he was the guy with the glasses with the non-connecting beard and mustache. That's this guy. I'm telling you.
He
Fuck I'm
looks
talking
like
about?
he is a danger to puppies.
This, my brother and sister-in-law got me this. It's a blanket.
Was this before or after the puppy murder?
It's too late. I already took a picture of a dust mop next to your pizza. It's too late. You're eating dirty pizza. It's too late. It's too late.
You went him and what's that man? What's the other one? Bex. Ryan.
Thank
Him
you,
and
Mike.
Ryan brothers.
Yeah, Ryan West.
Mike has
Him
been in
and
my
Ryan
life
brothers.
times.
Got a Confederate flag next to that American flag. Show us the Confederate flag.
No, I don't have one.
Yeah, no, there's one in there.
Why is it
I
that when we
remember seeing one. You was walking
when
around
we
your
finally
room.
No.
would have won another
I
one?
want, I want
Like,
the
No,
North Carolina
there's a
flag right
Confederate
here.
flag
and
in
the
the
British
room.
flag.
No. Show us the French flag then.
What?
Show us the French flag then.
I said I want. And I didn't say French. I said the British.
Oh, British. Oh, okay. Well, show us that shit.
I said I
Let's see
want.
what-
Listen.
No, show us the Confederate
Why
flag
you
that I
keep
saw
moving your
last night.
hands like that? Them sausage ass fingers.
Show us the
It's
other
all for-
flags in your room.
I don't have any other flags in my room.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos, you can't get. Why you talking
Clean up
so
a little
late?
bit. Straighten up. Straighten up.
This is
Straighten up.
supposed to be other flag.
Straighten up.
This is not my doing. This isn't my
We
room.
have found out that he has no fridge. There's no fridge connecting him to the SR.
This is my other room.
Show us your
so why are
kitchen.
you
Can we see
chilling
your
in someone
kitchen?
else's room?
I'm not gonna show you. Gonna show you my kitchen.
Yeah, we need to see your
Don't-
fridge
Why?
because there's a reason for seeing fridges all of a sudden.
There's a current investigation going on.
Why do you want to
due
see
to
my
your
room?
past crimes?
Show us your kitchen. Show us your fridge.
I'm not gonna show you my kitchen.
Wait, why is your kitchen so secretive?
I just don't feel like getting
That's
up.
where you keep the dogs.
I just don't feel like getting up.
Is a fridge full of dogs?
Where are the puppies?
Are you living in the same house that the dog unalived in?
No, it's been here. It's been here though.
Have you decided?
No.
Have you thought about being
Wait, it's
Cruella
been
for
here?
Halloween?
Wait, what do you mean it's been here?
though.
It's
in the
brother and sister-in-law
fridge.
brought it.
We're just trying to see if you skinned some Dalmatians. That's all we're trying to figure
I'm looking
out.
for the balcony where the pills fell over. So where is that at?
Oh, that was at my
Jeffrey
aunt.
Dahmer.
That was at my dad's
shit.
aunt's house, beach house.
Yo, it's Jeffrey
Oh, I was
Dahmer.
like, because it can't be in that house. There don't look like no balcony. There's no balcony in that house.
Yo, drop somebody so
right
DeRosa
now.
can get gifted for that comment. Yo, give her some flowers.
You can-
We have
Yeah,
a
drop
request
Mimi.
for the cabinets.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Can't you? Never mind. I thought you could gift people in the comments, but I guess you can't.
You can.
Indica, when did
Yes,
when
can.
did that start happening, Indica?
I don't
You
know.
can
Maybe
get people in the comments.
You just made that shit up, bro, and you know you did.
No, there was one time when somebody was like, "How the fuck did they get gifted?"
Warren pulling out that
From the
damn
comments,
that damn
Indica,
wand.
from the comments.
I don't know. Maybe. Shut
He
up.
calling the ancestors,
Yeah.
y'all.
All these people.
Hey,
He calling the
Warren, say
ancestors from the
Avada
land, bro, the
damn
land
it.
of Mountain Caucasus. He pulling
Why
out.
are
He
you
pulling out his
rubbing it like
motherfucking
this?
word
That shit up.
wand.
You
better
just
put a
made that
cap-
shit up.
X on.
You just made that shit up.
Just pulling a phoenix. Maybe they're like waiting in the queue.
Hey, do the kill spell.
Yo, somebody save me, dude. Like this dude over here got a goddamn
I'm sure you do
Lucifer
need
Stone, Lucifer Stone wand.
Super stolen.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Hey, do
Some
the
of
kill
Harry
spell.
Potter.
No, that's the elder one.
That damn Lucifer Stone.
Oh, that you stole from my boy Dumbledore, yeah?
No.
Then how'd you get it?
No, I think it was Harry got it from Harry.
Is that your emotional
no,
support
You ain't
wand?
even a real fan.
Is that your emotional
Voldemort
support
stole it
wand?
from
Because all the dogs are gone.
Dumbledore. That's who stole it.
There ain't no puppies left.
How the
Maybe
fuck-
that
Not in this house.
calm down.
There ain't no.
No, you got
Watch where you
the
waving
order
that fucking
wand.
wand.
You
What
got
the
the
fuck you
order
trying
wand.
to do?
So
I don't know. For some reason, I just feel like
Let me go stop.
You're not even a real Harry Potter fan.
you don't feel like Harry Potter.
yeah,
fan?
because he got
You
the
ain't
order
seen
of
all
the
them
elder
movies,
wand
bro.
wrong.
You ain't seen all them
It
movies.
went
man.
from
You
To
don't.
me?
You don't.
Yeah, you
even,
ain't seen
you
all
don't
them.
even know.
We're not about to nerd out.
Yeah, we about to go Lord. We about to go
Wait,
Lord.
We're
Lord.
not
hold on,
about
I'm
to
about to
nerd
school
out.
him.
We're
Let's
not about to nerd
go.
out.
I'm about to school him. Hold up. Wait, who did Harry Snape get the wand from?
Did you get permanently
He got it from
stupefied?
Dumbledore.
Exactly. You got it from Dumbledore. Now, what happened when? Hey.
Where was
what
Dobby?
happened
Where was
when-
Dobby buried?
Dobby buried?
Wait, what?
Is that one of your- where was Dobby buried?
One at a time.
On a beach in Scotland.
What happened when Voldemort tried to use the wand he got from Snape? Look, he's about to feel real stupid.
Look at
when Dumbledore used the wand.
Yeah, he's about to
he
feel
got
real
from Snape.
stupid.
Now I gotta go rewatch.
What happened?
The camera?
Oh,
What did you
Voldemort,
do to the
it wasn't
camera?
working because
Well,
it wasn't
I
working
had to
because
think
he
about
wasn't
it.
in
Shut
command
up,
of it.
Carnage.
What did you just
Carnage,
put in
shut
the
up.
camera? What did you just put in the camera?
I think
Look
I
at
put
him.
Another
Look, he's
Horcrux.
trying to figure it out. Look, he's trying to figure it out.
y'all
He's running
chill, man.
calculations
You know,
with
you know
Oh,
the
the
man
people came.
neurodivergent, man. He got a little bit
It
of
backfired
autism.
on
Let
the
him
people.
collect his
that's
thoughts,
nothing
man.
at it. The people just
Yeah,
came.
why did it backfire? Why did it backfire?
Because he's more powerful.
No, because he didn't actually steal it from Snape.
Use that
he
Jedi
wasn't the
mind
owner
trick.
of the wand.
I
Yeah,
didn't really know. I don't remember what happened.
He didn't
Abracadabra.
properly steal it from Snape. He wasn't the owner because he didn't.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Snatch it. Well, you said Voldemort got it from. That's what you said.
Y'all a bunch of fucking nerds.
I'm a fucking nerd. I
Well, I'm
promise.
not saying that.
Harry Potter's on
it didn't work
YouTube
for
for free,
him.
man. Everybody should know everything.
Yeah, I know
Ain't
that.
nobody know. Ain't
I thought you were
nobody
talking about
know more
like
Harry
when
Potter.
they were at what's it called? The
No, because when God down here said that you stole it from Dumbledore, you were like, no, I didn't. I got it from Voldemort.
I haven't seen Harry Potter in a while. Okay.
Hey, did y'all see that? Did y'all see
Imagine,
that?
imagine liking something and have a hobby and don't know what you have a hobby for.
My main hobby
Damn, bro, you don't know shit about. You don't even know shit about the lore that you fucking
I'm
follow.
a Star Wars fan. Okay?
Damn.
Yeah, you
Hey,
are
did y'all
not
see-
worthy to
Oh my
carry the Elder
gosh.
Wand, my good sir.
Yo,
shit about Harry
did y'all
Potter,
see
man.
that mashup? Did y'all see that Harry Potter and Star Wars mashup with Dobby?
I mean, don't mean don't.
No.
Oh, you gotta watch this
Because
shit.
we
He's
go
like,
outside,
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really
Hey, Dobby,
cool-
Dobby. I mean Warren. Are you playing Hogwarts Legacy?
Oh, I've not played that game.
Man,
Somebody
you,
drop the-
man,
Shut
you
up.
ain't shit. Drop
Shut up,
him, bro. Drop him, bro. He ain't no
Why you
fucking.
still wearing
He
that
ain't no
shit,
fucking
man?
Harry Potter fan.
I just
Yeah,
started playing that game.
When I played the other kind of games.
What other kind of games?
Don't nobody
I
give a
played
shit about
Black
them
Ops.
GameCube games, bro. Get out of here. Bye.
Where you can run over dogs and
Why
like,
are y'all being mean to this man? Now you know he can't play them games because he has seizures. Like, what are we doing?
Well, I mean,
I played the Star Wars game.
I didn't know.
He literally said the dog took one of his anti-seizure medications.
Oh yeah.
You can also have seizures
Right.
that be affected by flashing lights.
Exact. If he has bad seizures, he can't play video games. Really, he's
My
not
bad. My bad. I
supposed to be
forgot. I
on.
forgot.
Remember, Nick? Remember where I told you I work at, right?
Said they okay.
Ligma.
Stop it.
Do not look at
Ligma. Ling
guys
was
see
trying to
those.
get back for the dogs, bro.
Why you got? What is you doing? What is you doing? What are you
Did he say
doing?
he gonna self-harm himself?
What are you
Like, you
doing?
trying to make Warren have a seizure?
What the fuck are you doing? Like, why did you just do that? That's not going to affect anybody but you, sir. Like,
I was thinking about.
Bro said this one for Chloe is
What?
trying to flash his lights.
Show me your wrists.
Huh?
Show me your wrists.
What?
No, the other side.
Oh my god.
Are you serious, Ligma?
Are we
Well,
trying
he
to see?
said
if
he was thinking about
man,
doing it to
are those
himself.
Scars, bro? What the fuck's going
Yeah,
on?
flashing the light in his eye.
No, man, we see them scars, bro. Yo, Warren, what the
Come
fuck,
on.
Warren?
What? What did you do?
Damn, Warren.
He didn't. What do you?
Hey, else why you lying? There wasn't shit.
No, there wasn't anything there. I was making sure because he said he was thinking about flashing himself with the light.
Well, this flashlight does help. I work at concerts and
You work at concerts? You really like just
You lying, you
I'm
lying, bro.
confused.
You got anti-seizure
I'm
medication.
confused.
no, I got my schedules over there.
Lying.
My
You have
schedule's
thrills.
over there.
Man, don't try
Yeah,
and
what
sit
are
here
we-
and
I don't
gaslight me.
you're
Y'all saw
blocked.
them scars on his wrist, bro.
You are blocked.
Oh,
I don't believe you get seizures, bro. I don't believe you.
Who's
You
blocked?
be working at college. I feel this is an elaborate cover.
You
Wait.
want me to
Blocked
show
for
you
how
my
long?
type of medication?
Who's blocked?
Haifa. For how long?
Oh.
No, don't block Haifa.
Shut up.
Yes. How long?
how long, Nick?
How much money did they send for Haifa?
Oh, you said forever? Terrific.
No, 20. Well, not even. I don't know. They didn't send.
Who blocked Haifa?
Hang on.
Oh, you said 24 years? Excellent.
Forever.
Right. 24
24
hours.
hours.
Is she
24 hours.
is she still in the comments? She allowed in the comments though?
I don't know.
Yeah, block
No.
the troll accounts, guys. Block the
Yeah,
troll
Haifa,
accounts.
if you're blocked for 24 hours, it means all accounts.
So it means chat and panel.
No. Haifa,
Cool.
she comes into my live, so
She can go into your live and do all that
she
bullshit
does
over
a good
there.
job. So, but
Right.
Dude, why do you keep rubbing that wand like that? Can you
Yeah. It's his
Listen, if you
emotional
wanna-
listen, it's
if
his
you-
emotional support wand because all the puppies are gone.
oh, I have a lot of emotional support books and all kinds of things.
Yeah, that crazy dirty ass blanket, man, that should have been in the dryer like 85 fucking million times, man. It's time to get a new thrush.
$50.
That shit look
You know,
like
normally
fucking
I'd be
sheep wool.
nice, but you killed 3 dogs.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
didn't kill
usually I'm
any-
cool with
I didn't
people
kill
until
fif-
they
not
do
50
something
dogs.
dumb.
I did not kill 3 dogs.
You already admitted
I
to
did
it. Don't,
not
don't
kill 3
backtrack
dogs.
You ran.
The first one, hold on.
Don't you hold your fingers up at me like that.
Hold
Don't
on.
you point your
with you?
fingers at us.
Actually, I'm pointing them up there. Not at, this is pointing at you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, you're pointing them at me?
Hey,
I'm talking-
I'm not a dog.
Hey, we don't
That's
like that.
back.
Nah.
We don't like that.
Number one,
24 hours.
the first dog
Haifa is
got a
blocked for
heart
24
failure. The
hours.
second one
Please,
got hit by a car.
mods, if you see
The
any
third
of her other
one,
accounts,
we had to put
block
down.
Lauren,
them.
shut the fuck up.
Because my third dog.
Okay,
had
so
liver.
Haifa is blocked
Yo,
until
bro,
2:07 a.m. Eastern
Shut the
Standard
fuck
Time.
up.
Shut up.
Yes,
Shut up.
Haifa is blocked until 2 a.m. Eastern Standard. Haifa is blocked until 2 a.m. Eastern Standard.
Perfect.
January
We
23rd.
love to see it. We love to.
So she's blocked till Saturday.
Perfect. Back to sausage fingers. What's going on?
Yeah, let's be clear about
Fingers.
something. You admitted to drugging one dog, okay? You admitted to putting down another, and then you admitted
Actually,
to
I
running
did not do
over
it.
the
vet
third.
did.
Not only did
How'd
you
the dog
run
get
over
to
the
the
third,
vet?
you blamed it on a black guy. Did y'all
The
not hear
dog
that?
was suffering.
Man, for you.
He was suffering from a bulging disc. He was peeing everywhere. He was suffering. He was crying. He
Oh,
was,
so is
you
it
know what a
inconvenient
bulging
to
disc
you?
is, sir?
Pig a lot?
Yes,
So
I know
you
what a bulging
unalived
disc
this
is.
dog out of anger, in other words.
No. He was suffering. We had a dog person across the street. She knows.
How do you get
a
the
lot of
bulging
dogs,
disc? You do it
She
to
said
him?
she knows
Huh?
people that have kept their dogs because they cannot let go of the dogs. We should have put him down 3 months before, but we
How do you
could
get
not
the
let
bulging
go
disc?
of Charlie.
How do you get the bulging disc?
We don't
What'd
know.
you do to him?
Sometimes it just
Suffer
happens
for 3
to
months
dogs.
after the vet advised that you should put him down. Let him suffer for 3 more months.
Excuse me? I didn't hear.
You let the dog suffer for 3 more months.
It's hard to let go.
After the vet said we think you should put him down.
No, she's not a vet. She just knows a little bit about dogs. And
Oh, so it wasn't even
So
a
you-
bad.
Not
Oh,
a
wait.
vet.
Oh, wow.
So some random lady
She
across
said that
the
after
street was
we
like,
said
"You need to unalive your
put him
dog,"
down.
so you took it out back and took care
She
of
said that
it.
after we put him
Wow.
down. My bad.
Holy
My bad.
crap.
I misspoke. She put him.
He
after.
assassinated the
vet.
fuck out of that dog, bro.
No, she's not a vet. She's a teacher.
Wait. Was she euthanized with proper euthanasia? Or
what?
no? Pew pew.
Who was the actual person who put the dog down, and in what way?
Yeah.
Well, a veterinarian and my mom and I were there, and
Like an actual vet or the lady down the street?
Oh,
you just show us how they put
lady down the street or say across the street. She's a teacher.
Did
at
you
school.
just show us how? I'm confused. Did you just show us how?
Yeah.
Okay.
Euthanasia.
It was euthanasia.
Just jab them.
Yeah, euthanasia.
Oh, that's wild.
Oh my
It was a needle.
gosh.
Yeah, it was just that kind of.
You just put the wand on them and you just say, "I'm sorry, little girl."
Yeah. Put the Havana.
Don't
This is
answer
wild.
that. Don't answer that.
Hello. Hello,
Oh,
Nicole.
holy shit.
Hey.
dude.
Welcome
I
to my
just-
panel.
I just wanted what?
Huh?
Stop.
That's
I just wanted to
crazy.
say, you guys are encouraging him to take you to his kitchen. This is the man who got on camera with no pants on.
What?
You have pants
We
on?
do not want to see that. It was disturbing.
Never mind. Sit your ass
You
down.
have pants on right now?
He had to check.
Oh,
Yeah, we're good.
Shit.
Well, thank God you have pants on tonight.
I think it was underwear one time.
Don't you ever do that again.
It was terrible.
It was underwear.
Don't you ever do that
Hold
again.
your panties.
Ooh.
Put the wand down.
You was
Thank
just
you.
on cam, meat swinging in the wind, bro. What is wrong with you?
Many things. And my whole family. Every. Have you never seen a guy in his underwear? You see him in the guy at Target, Walmart.
You were rolling around on your bed, sir.
No, I was not.
What
That's
the fuck were
you
y'all
were
doing?
on your bed.
I thought I went.
Why were y'all
to
watching him do
use
that?
the bathroom.
I turned his camera off.
I was
Why
not
were y'all
rolling
watching
around.
I don't want to see it on TikTok.
She is lying.
That
I am not.
No,
That's
don't
for a
ever-
different
no.
website,
No.
Warner. That's for a
No.
different
Drake,
website.
how old are
Not too
you?
much, not too
Nicole
much on
has-
Nicole. Warner,
24.
not too much on Nicole.
You're 24?
Nicole
Yes.
Why do you talk like
not
that?
gonna. No, Nicole's not gonna lie. So
Why? Why do you ask? How old are you?
I think Ligament's pushing 50.
Hold on. Did you ever do something very wrong? I'm getting red flag feelings.
Yes,
Oh,
he killed
Mike
3
Top.
dogs. We already went over that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
three
we already
dogs.
went over
Three
this.
dogs that we know of.
who was the money gun for?
The closest thing
Oh,
I've
was
ever
he
done.
asking how
the
old
closest
Two
I
thing
money
am?
I've done-
guns.
ever done to wrong.
Wait, were you asking
Three
how
money
old I am?
guns. I have a
I'm
feeling it's
a-
gonna be
The
first
closest thing I've
night.
ever done to wrong is either
I'm a
getting in a
400-pound,
fight
40-year-old
or setting my
bald
parents'
man.
bathroom on fire.
You did what? You did what? What was the
The
second
closest
thing?
thing I've ever done for wrong is
Mimi's got 5 minutes, Carnage has 5 minutes, and Ligma has 5 minutes. 18 after, 18 after.
what they do.
Those were not the people I
So
thought they were going to be for, but okay, we could. Do
Yeah, I thought it was a. I thought it was a
it. Yeah, I
sniper
thought it was
today.
Warner. I thought Warner was going to be gone.
What'd I do?
What don't you do? That's the question.
Wait. Did I hear this correctly? You're a fire burner?
You scare me.
Oh, you think that's scary? Wait till I'm gonna.
No,
hop
not
on business.
not you.
No. I'm gonna have fun with you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna really have fun with you. I want to kind of. I
what
want
was
to find
the
out what kind
scene?
of guy
First of
you
all,
are.
hold on. I don't want to have fun
No.
with you.
There
I'm
you go.
not
Hold
gay.
on.
Oh my
So you're gonna
gosh.
talk to me right now.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Snake. I like to know what the hell are you doing, even with dogs?
This is creepy as fuck.
You're
Wait,
not
tell
scaring me.
me,
Who
You're
is
freaking
this?
them out.
why are you doing things with dogs?
He's got a following.
I'm very against a person that abused dogs. You
He's
got a
been
lot of
here.
explaining.
Yeah, my mouth is open.
I
don't, ladies, it's nothing against you. It's just this man needs to start explaining his shit.
Mr. Mick Talk Show, how old are you?
I'm 45. Doesn't matter. Answer my question.
You're 45. You're up here with
Answer
the
my
mask
fucking
on.
questions,
the
asshole.
mask.
Listen up, you
We
little
know
fucking
Siren
nerd.
doesn't like clowns.
Hey, nerd boy.
Oh my gosh,
Listen
get
up
away from the
very
camera.
clearly. You need to start answering fucking questions. I'm gonna roast the fuck out of you.
Get real close to the camera.
Yes, let's
Oh
get
my
real
gosh,
close and see how much this four-eyed geeky guy can't even probably get pussy.
Do you have your eyes?
He wants a picture too. Hey,
Hold on.
Can you make me
$2 to
famous
draw
if you
for a
can
money
picture
test for
too?
5 minutes, $30 for the
Put me
live.
back.
Cool.
Are those attacks?
So Snape or Snap or whatever the fuck your goddamn name is.
Can you not read?
Can you do me a favor? Can
SNAP?
you smile for the camera? No, smile for the camera.
Snap is SNAP.
I'm gonna call you whatever the fuck I want to call you.
Okay.
So smile.
Oh my.
Thank you. It's gonna be fun with you. I'll be back.
Mike,
Wait,
show
is
5
that to
minutes.
drop him, or was that for like a gift for him? I was.
That was creepy.
And don't turn the camera off.
Yeah,
Well, you know it wasn't me.
What just happened?
I don't know, but Siren is actually afraid of clowns.
That's our
Oh, is she really?
Mm-hmm.
Because he took a picture of him and said he'd be right back.
Yeah, I had a feeling
Yeah, I
he'd do that
remember
once he
him,
told me to
Alien
take a picture, to smile.
Yeah, he took a. Yeah,
Why do
he
you think
took
I
a
did a
picture of
stupid
you.
smile like that?
Yeah, you might be fucked, bro. When he comes back in 5 minutes, you might be fucked.
What is he gonna do? What is that dick gonna do?
That's what she said.
No, Queen, this is Ryan West's brother.
Nick, what is that guy gonna do?
I don't know. We don't know, Warner. We do know. Oh, it says expose you, sir. He does, in fact, have followers. That is true.
Expose you for the dog murderer you are.
Oh no, Caitlin, you killed a dog?
I don't know. He has followers though.
Not Caitlyn. That's crazy.
Oh, sorry, I ain't got my glasses. It's not Caitlin.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
1 more minute for those who were sniped. 1 more minute.
Okay, I'll drop so they got room.
What y'all doing, arguing?
You want to come up here and search my history? Go
Oh,
ahead.
Brown just came up here and
He's like speechless.
Ryan's little brother, or big brother.
If you want to come up here
that's
and
probably the
look
big
my
one.
history, go ahead.
The room looked nicer than Ryan's. They must let you in.
Oh wow, he said pray to God right now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Why? I have
Warner,
nothing to hide.
Mike, I don't think he understands what's happening, Mr. Talk Show. I think you need to I don't know, elaborate maybe a little bit. I don't know.
Little Siren.
I don't either. I just came up real quick. I'll drop back down because I don't know what's going on either.
Don't leave.
Now I lay me down to sleep. Now it's now part of the game with Snape. Okay. Go search for a high school. This is my history.
I think you might have beef. Pennywise now. Warner, I think you and Pennywise have beef.
Mike Talk Show now.
Indica, he said, my brother sent me a really
I
nasty
haven't been on
message,
video
not
games
understood
since
because
I
he's
was-
hurting.
He's in a lot of pain right now.
Queen! He killed his brother dog, Queen!
You did?
And he said he got a message from his brother saying he got a real nasty, dirty message from him, and he understood because he's in a lot of pain right now.
Snape, you unalive the dog. What the dog do?
He alive 3 dogs, girl.
3 dogs, Snape, and they let you
No,
out?
I did not. It
Snake.
was one.
It was.
I'm still trying to figure out if
You're
the
overreacting.
street is a vet or a teacher or what.
Okay,
I'm
so
not a
you gonna
teacher.
tell me why you did it and how?
Wait. Show her how the second one went.
I'm in debt services.
He got hit by a car by a black guy. Oh no, show him when they got euthanized. Yeah, show him how they
What happened?
show him how they euthanized.
Word, show us how the second one went.
Oh my god.
Show him right now. Show him right now.
Turn his camera on.
Oh my god.
I gotta turn a different light on for this one.
Get.
Oh, a different light.
Oh, it's gonna get worse.
Can you elaborate on that? Simon?
I do not want to interact with him.
Oh, hold on. Hold that camera thought.
Whoa, hey, careful.
Warner, what are you doing to yourself? He's like, I'm gonna go out
It's
like
a
this. Fuck
flashlight.
this.
Oh, is that how you do dogs at night?
He said he's gonna take himself out and give himself a seizure instead of dealing with
It's a
this guy.
flashlight.
Is that what he's saying? You sure this ain't Kevin? Would you please?
You know, I have
Oh,
blood
yeah.
too.
Is Ligma at the cybersecurity job? Why am I paying these games tonight?
Hello?
Ooh, that's perfect.
Hey, who keeps turning this camera off? Haters.
He's like the guy off of, he's,
Nick, are you letting somebody have special privileges?
No, do not turn his.
Who is
Do
Doc?
not.
Turn
Do
it
not.
off.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike.
Reggie Docs.
Hey, Mike. I got a question for you. What do you think about women who threaten other people's children? What do you think about that?
Ooh, good question. Mike.
Oh, Mikey.
You're on mute, buddy. Come off mute.
I'm still waiting.
Oh, where are you?
Did-
Mr. Snape.
He's still coming at Snape.
But Mike, we have a question.
Hey, Snape.
Yeah.
Would it be bad if I called you?
Huh?
Would it be bad if I called you?
I don't care.
Oh, no. Oh, you don't care?
Who's David?
You don't care?
No.
Oh, so I can hook you up with a female, too?
Oh, no, they steal your money.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Who was?
Did you women hear what he just said? He just said women steal money.
I didn't mean steal. I mean like when you're asleep, they go into your pockets and steal. No. I mean
Hey, tell us everything. I'm gonna treat you like
a whole bunch of
Georgie.
money.
Wait,
I'm
that's your new
fine,
name.
just living my
Your
life
new name is
without
Georgie. Hi,
my
Georgie.
friends that don't have
No, George.
aren't
No,
married.
you gotta change your name to Georgie. That's your name. Georgie. Okay?
That's the movie I was thinking about. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm also thinking about
do you want
the
do you
Joker
want a
too.
balloon too? Do you like balloons?
Huh?
Do you like
You want a balloon?
balloons?
Do you want a balloon?
Oh goodness, he's going queer on me. Now I gotta hide him.
No, this is like anticlimactic.
You're
Nick,
weak.
how long are we gonna allow straight up doxing?
Huh? So yeah,
That was
Nick,
weak, man. You're just.
that's a
you're
question
just
for
plain
Nick.
loser.
Oh, I don't know.
she's
I'm not
talking
paying
about-
attention to the chat because I can't see the chat.
She's
Yeah,
talking
she's
about
Oh my
the
God.
Mayo Madams who, one of them kind of likes to threaten people's children. Another one
No,
likes
but
to
hold on, Nick.
dox.
I don't know if
You know.
Nick. I don't know if you. I don't know if you're seeing.
Rachie is doxing people
Yeah,
in the
I don't know if
chat.
you're seeing what's happening in the comments. I muted Rachie because she doxed Observant now twice in the comments.
But who unmuted her?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Who's
saying. I've muted
doxing
her
who?
twice.
That's some fucking bullshit.
Rachie trademark.
But why?
Yeah,
Let me
Rachie.
give a very
And then
truthful statement
and
to
then the
anybody. If you are
siren
doxing
one.
somebody, it is a federal offense. I will say that
Yeah, the
again. That
siren
is a
one likes to
federal
dox
offense.
black children and threaten other people's children. She likes to dox black children and threaten other people's children.
Nick, I need you
I
to
wouldn't do that.
list on Siren and that, and then focus on
Oh, and
what's
whoever
happening in
dipped
the
in me,
live
thank
right
you.
now.
But it's fun trolling you in the Snap or Snape or whatever the heck your name is.
But I do want. So is Rachie? What is the? Is she to be unmuted or unblocked? Like she's actively doing it.
I mean, it's 3 strikes. Has she done it 3 times?
Nope, she's done it twice. So Rachie, don't do anything else, and you can stay unmuted. Yes, this is live.
The fuck?
Well, he's not doing it now where we can't mod him. So deal with that somewhere else, but don't here. You cannot do that. That's the rule.
I think y'all remember y'all saying something.
Wait, he did that here? What do you mean he did that here?
I don't
You're
remember.
a goddamn lie.
I was just I don't. When did she even come up in conversation? When I was like,
I think that happened I think that was in Bold's live, Rachie. I don't think that was here.
Yeah, I think that was in Bolts.
That must have been way before I came in.
Yes, it was.
Halloween.
Today? Like,
no, look at Warner trying to compete with the backlight.
Yeah, I think that was in Bolts.
I said I needed more Halloween.
Can you do the Kool-Aid voice for me?
That's
I knew what that was.
Was Halloween.
Like I said, can you do the Kool-Aid voice for me?
So listen. I do not know what the Kool-Aid voice is. Put on your listening ears.
Yeah, you probably know what the Kool-Aid man is.
Actually, I've only seen it like in the commercials.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's Kool-Aid man.
Oh, I just came up with a good idea. I got an idea.
Can I hear it? Oh
yeah. Is it illegal? It's not illegal to like hire clowns to like dance in front of somebody's house, is it?
No. That would be considered a peaceful protest. By the way, as long as they're on the public access, they can
Very
do that all day
interesting.
long.
So as long as they're on the public sidewalk.
Well, you got to
I can
remember it's
hire-
Canada. It's not America.
I could hire said clowns to go dance on the sidewalk in front of somebody's house.
As long as they
Well,
can keep
Nick, that
the
depends.
path
That's in
open,
Canada.
As long as they
Canada
can
has
keep the
different
path
rules.
It is.
open for
Oh,
anybody
yeah, it
that's
is in
disabled,
Canada. You're
they
right.
can still do that too.
You got to look up the rules in Canada.
You can't just use hunting rifles on hired clowns, Siren. Like, what are we talking about?
Oh, I found this AI that I like.
That would be considered schmurder. The fuck?
Well, you guys figured out how to get rid. We figured out how to get rid of Siren. Just hire some clowns. She's gonna unalive them, and then she's gonna go to jail.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, she should have done that
Have
a
them
couple
dress
years.
up like Mike Talk Show.
okay, Bex, do you...
No. Siren's probably more scared to see this. Like, oh my god, who is that?
Third strike, she's out of here.
Hello, anybody?
Dude, I'm supposed to be asleep right now.
Yes, God.
Hello, any mod?
And I said, hello, God.
That's the third time.
Brother, I am dance, yes, you know. Wait. Leave him up here. I gotta ask him this question. What do you think of Mohammed? This is Mohammed in AI. What do you think of that? Doesn't he look like you?
You know
With that
what? Okay.
machismo laugh. Hold on. Should I put the clown mask on for him? Should I? Oh, hell no.
What the heck?
What the hell?
Said, oh, hell
Okay,
no.
at least he can do that. Okay, I can give him that. But the rest of this? What kind of goddamn fucking Vogue is this?
Yeah, I don't let these people in my life.
What in the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, wait, wait. Can we put
I need to look up how
Can
much
we
it
put
costs
Snap
to
next
hire
to him,
clowns
please?
per hour.
I'm
in
insulted
Canada.
being near him.
Take it off.
I gotta get the shrink out of that. I don't want to be near him. That's for you.
He's going for money.
See? Oh, wait. Would he be defined as a trans woman? Or no?
I don't think so.
Oh, he got the new face. He got the ugly face when I said that.
I'm sorry, but I'm closed. The bank is closed here, sir.
Miss
Ryan.
Six.
No, he made that
you
face.
gave that, no, you gave that disgusting look. You're a trans woman?
Yes, brother.
No, you're a trans woman?
I am woman. Oh!
He's a trans woman!
Oh my god! Oh my
Wait a
god,
minute.
thank you!
Who the hell gave him
thank you so much.
800
Thank you so much! Thank you
what?
so much! Thank you so much! I am so happy!
If I dance for y'all, will y'all give me something?
Do it! Do it! We gotta have a dance off! Yes! Dance off! Dance off! Yes!
I cannot do that.
Go!
I can't do that.
Hey, you
Thank
start
you so
dancing,
much.
I'll start gifting. Come on, let's go.
That guy has too much of a.
No. Start
That guy
dancing,
has
I'll
a
give you
body
some
figure.
gifts.
I lost my body figure. when I turned.
Start dancing.
You lost your
Start, get up. Get up.
Oh, thank you so much! Thank you
Get up,
so
I'll
much!
give you
Thank
some
you
gifts.
so
Hurry up.
much!
How much you gonna give me?
I got as much
Oh,
on you.
thank you!
Go.
Thank you!
Start
I'm just gonna
dancing.
give.
I don't tell people when I get. Start dancing. You got dance like him. Come on.
Oh, ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much.
Come on. Get up.
Ting-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. You take me slow motion, my friend. Slow motion.
Go well last time.
All right. Here's 2 of them to start off. Keep going. Cancer, what do you think of this best trolling I've done?
What the fuck is happening right now?
We're going to have a dance off.
What is?
Thank you so much.
Just watch. There's a good reason why I'm
Thank you
doing
so
this.
much. Thank you so much. Ting-a-ling-a-ling.
Come on, put the phone
This
down and you gotta start
motherfucker
dancing, man.
saying ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
You gotta start dancing. Those.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you so much. Thank you so much.
All right. Come on. Let's go. Start dancing like him. Come on, you can dance. There we go. Yes. We found the Star Wars kid. I knew it. It's the Star Wars kid.
What the fuck is he
Oh my god, it really is him. Your mom, do you remember the Star Wars kid that was on YouTube?
What the
Does anybody remember that guy?
Yeah.
That's him. Grown up. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
The Star Wars kid's grown up and he's still doing this thing. Oh, wow.
Nick, what are you doing?
I want my money.
Your mom, I'm sorry. I pranked him so hard I didn't get this far.
So much.
I haven't laughed this hard in a long time.
I'm sorry. I'm trolling and
Turn the lightsaber on. Turn the lightsaber on.
three people with the back.
I love you, my sister. I
don't know what's worse, the guy trying to dance awfully at it or the Star Wars kid right here.
Let's go.
Dude.
Order, let's
Watch
go.
out.
Okay.
He's gonna slice and dice us.
It ran out. I'll be right back.
Rosa can't even type. He said I
Warner,
can't
hurry up and go
breathe.
get batteries. Warner, go get batteries.
Can't type anything right
Warner,
now
batteries
either.
now. Hurry, hurry. Faster.
Just whatever you do,
I am
sir.
fucking crying.
Whatever you do, like the girl said in law, please do not dance in your box.
Oh, thank you
Please
so
don't.
much.
Please don't.
Mobile नहीं बंद होते राजा.
Why the fuck you
Thank you
just
so
try to
much.
eat that pie in the corner of
Thank
the
you so
screen?
much.
Did
Thank
anybody
you so
tell me
much.
that? Did anybody fucking see that?
Oh my heavens.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know what's funnier, the guy from the far left or the Star Wars kid guy trying to dance with this thing. Like as
Oh my gosh.
wow.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm getting sober off this. I need to hit my weed for this. Oops, sorry, TikTok.
I'm not high enough for this.
I am not. I need to kick back and relax. Using my poxy pop off this one. Oh my heavens! I never started trolling.
That guy hasn't hit 30 yet.
Dude, I have not trolled
That
something
guy hasn't
so
hit 30
bad
yet.
like this that I never thought it would really work.
Oh, thank you, my brother, my sister. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you.
I wasn't expecting you guys to leave the dancing guy, to be honest with you.
Thank you, thank you.
He's pretending to eat the gifts.
Big heart, my brother.
That's what I
It's
said
just
a minute
people giving him
ago.
gifts. That's crazy. He did get abused. We gotta admit that.
This app is free.
I was probably being recorded. Yeah, I'll tell a story. You would?
Absolutely being recorded.
I would take my shirt off. For sure, sir.
Priscilla in the chat, do you know these people at all? That's what I want to. Does Priscilla know these people?
Thank you so much. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Do you realize there's people
Oh,
actually teaching
ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
stuff?
Let me charge this.
Yes, brother.
And he's got a machismo.
Seriously, that's all I got.
mustache.
That's all y'all gave me.
I am ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Thank you.
Yeah, that's all you did.
Yeah,
Like,
can we
what else?
give-
You
can we
didn't do
give-
much compared to
Can
you
we
guys.
give
I know I
Warner
wasn't the
like a
best.
confetti or something?
No, you didn't even try except for the Star Wars kid part.
Huh?
Oh,
You
thank you
were
for
the Star
that.
Wars kid from long ago, huh?
I think this is the most money Six has ever made.
It's hard to dance in that room, okay?
Oh my
I didn't have
god,
enough
it's not
room.
that hard. If these people can do all these like things, you
I don't
can
have
do
enough
it.
room out there, okay? In there.
Oh, fuck it, they're older than you.
Huh?
They're older than you.
They have enough
Get
room
the
in there.
gym. You can do dancing like that. Don't
I don't have enough room in there.
Sir, you are sounding like a lazy male.
I don't have a lot of room in there.
What's the song
Good
that you guys
dance
have me? Oh,
outside?
here we go. This one?
I am music pro, dude.
You think they got enough? Hey, you think they got enough room? Hey, buddy, can you scoot back? Can we see the
Oh,
whole
yes,
big room?
yes.
Oh, here you go. See, perfect for you. I swear, if I get in my costume and start dancing, I don't know what the hell will happen.
What if I took...
I'm not doing that. I ain't embarrassing myself today. No, nice try.
How much would you give me if I take my shirt off?
To keep this shirt on. We want you to keep this. Yeah, I know. I want to keep my dinner down.
Good.
We want you to keep this shirt on. Don't take it off.
Y'all said yes, because good. I'm not taking it off. No. See, that guy from here. See, that guy's probably in the LGBT community. Really? Whoa.
What are you doing?
That song is so long. Yes, back to arguing.
I just had to.
Yes. You favorite music.
Yes, we see.
Are you happy?
Oh yeah, I got that screenshot, Chaos. You're fucked.
I am. You happy, me happy, my family happy, you my friend happy.
Can
Deductive.
we
Deductive. Do you know you're up
too?
here? I don't think you do. If you
family.
did mean to be, reconnect.
I should have won this.
Oh, wait a minute. I bet I can get them to do this. Can you do the YMCA for us, please?
Who, me?
Well, if you want to, go ahead. But I was asking this.
What in the hell, Chaos?
Ooh, chaos!
What the?
Hubba chaos! Yeah! Ooh, and she's got a big tongue too.
Maybe if you played part in USA.
Unfortunately, I'm glad we beat
All my screenshots there. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Chaos. I got that one.
Oh, I think I had
Hell
enough
yeah.
fun for one day.
See, certain songs
Nick,
trigger me. Okay?
Nick, did
I
you see
gave
it?
y'all a freebie. Now
See
give
what?
me.
See your DMs.
He
What
can't
account?
check DMs while he's hosting. You got to DM his other account.
Oh, God damn it.
You have to put
Okay, I
on
made
a
a
certain
beautiful.
song to get me dancing.
You know what's terrible is that Americans can't get paid more than. Never mind.
Hold on, did a certain person get more than me?
I just feel.
let's
I
see
just feel.
here.
I just feel a little bamboozled and a little slighted. That's all. You know?
Let's put it this way.
Thank you,
It looks like
Deductive.
he's got
Deductive's the
9
only ones
times
that
the
supported me
amount
this
than
entire
you
time.
did.
What?
Do the math. He's got 9 times more than you do.
No, not him. No. That guy's an actual dancer.
They're gonna all come in here because they see his
I
gifts.
think we all dance.
That guy's a
I think
professional.
I don't
his
understand.
videos. Wait, this is the other guy. That's his friend who was just dancing with him. Now
Yeah,
they're
I
on
saw.
two.
Hey, I see a female in the background.
Wait a
Who's the
minute, is
female
that
in
a
the
Power
background?
Ranger behind him? Now, if I knew that there was a Power Ranger
Wait a
behind
minute.
him, like this is
What
different.
is that in the background? I see
Exactly.
like 3 people.
Oh, that's a flag.
Wait, I see the flag
That guy's in
of a
Minnesota.
pirate. He's a pirate.
He's in fucking Minnesota.
Person.
Show us the flag. Oh,
I
show
thought
us
it
the
was a
flag.
person.
I have a Power Ranger.
6. Can you show us
That
the
was a
flag,
damn
please?
Power Ranger in the
Show
back.
us the flag.
Yes, brother.
The flag. Show us the flag.
Hurry up!
Show in the fan.
Yeah.
Okay. Show in the fan. Okay, helicopter. Okay.
Helicopter. I love that shit.
Oh, Manigan. Look, helicopter. Okay, look.
Corner 5 minutes. Corner 5 minutes.
Don't do that. You
Okay.
What the fuck is he about to do?
Stop. Okay, you ready?
Shut up! No, I gotta get out of here, man. I can't be associated with none of this shit. I gotta go.
What the fucking hell? There's got to be something staged with that one.
No, he's not
How
getting
the
a
hell
fucking
is he
dime
not
from
falling
me.
from that?
Helicopter.
You just broke your fan, bozo.
I didn't even ask him about this one. What the fuck?
Helicopter. I am
Stop
one
it,
more.
Samantha.
I am one more.
Yeah, go ahead. One more.
Okay.
One more. Go ahead.
One more. Helicopter.
Oh, and his buddy is here too, the one up above? They're in the same building.
No, Warner, you got 5 minutes. Now it started over. 49 after.
Oh my goodness, what's gonna happen? We're gonna have the whole crew in here.
Who's this
whole
other
family.
dickhead at the top right?
I'm waiting for that thing to fall down from the roof and just. He's probably done this too many times. That's why it's never gonna happen.
Is it just me, or do they both suck at dancing?
Yeah, but I just can't believe he's really trying to hold on to that.
Helicopter.
What the hell are you
Helicopter,
trying? No, please do not do that again. I am not trying to do anything again.
Okay.
Okay, let's get you a job.
Oh, he's the wannabe singer from Queens. Doesn't he look like him? With the mustache and the unibrow.
Are you talking about Freddie Mercury?
Yes. Doesn't he look like him?
Bomb is my friend, is my papa.
Huh?
That's your papa?
Oh, where's the
my
wife?
Papa. He's my
Where's the wife?
Dad, he's my daddy. His bomb.
Okay, where's the wife? Where's the wife?
Did he just say he's my dad? He's my dad. He's a bum.
He's the
Yeah,
bomb.
he
Looks
said
like
that.
Freddie Mercury. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Freddie
looks like
Venus.
the
And they know,
version
and
of-
they
Why
know
they
who.
both
Hold on,
shake
they
their
know who
heads when I
Freddie
said
Mercury
he's a
is.
bum?
Hey, do you know who?
You know who Freddie Mercury? Freddie Mercury?
Take your asshole out.
Man, somebody play Rhapsody for them.
Yeah.
That song is 7 minutes. You want them to dance for 7 minutes?
No, sure.
Hey, it's better than dealing with. Hey, it's better than dealing with dumbass liberals.
Okay, this is not a political live. The only liberal in here is Nick. Nick is not a liberal, stop. He is. He's a total liberal.
Brother and sister. Brother.
You're just gonna feed into Andrew's narrative. Stop.
Please,
Nick, you don't even say that. You don't even say the N word with the A anymore. Like you're.
Yes.
Oh my God, chaos.
Yes, 1K, please.
You're a super liberal now.
Thank you.
This is probably the most they've had in a long time.
All people find it beautiful.
I don't know. They usually do pretty good here.
Oh, boom. If I gift you, can you do some push-ups for me? Can you do push-ups?
You have to put it in their language. Just type English to Indian, and then you'll be able to chat with them in
No, it's Urdu. You speak Urdu, right?
Urdu. Then put it in
Urdu.
in the fucking Google. Like y'all can.
Urdu,
What's
I don't know how
crazy,
to
bro,
say
is
it.
that y'all can communicate the same language with these people if you just use Google Translate. You guys are dumb. We do that.
I do it all the time.
Then do it.
Chaos. What are you talking about?
Then do it. I never see you guys do that shit.
Well, in a minute, I'm about to look up to see how much it costs to rent a clown for an hour in Canada.
Damn. I'm here for that though.
I want to see how much extra it costs for them to record.
My
record the
language
performers.
Urdu, my brother.
Exactly. We're gonna They're gonna communicate in just a moment.
Yes.
What the fuck are these son of a bitches doing still in here?
Who?
Two at the top.
Why? Because everybody's trying to figure out how to communicate with them in the chat. Speaking Urdu.
Urdu. So they're from Pakistan. They're from Pakistan.
Urdu.
Pakistan, Urdu.
Fuck that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
Oh wow, that's that. You know what,
Do
Bronx?
you,
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
do they know what Hindu push-ups are?
Yeah, it's when you personally kiss a guy. Is that right or no?
I don't know if that's right or not, but that sounds funny. Oh, I wouldn't do that to them.
Nick,
I would
I'm
not
so
do that to
excited for
them.
you to see my art that I made for you for free. It's so good.
Mm. Oh, so they Muslim, right?
Something like that.
Uh-oh.
Where I come from, it's called Not on My Watch. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding.
20 push-up मशक़ें करें 20 push-up मशक़ें करें
Why is the dad so chill? He's just laid back.
push-up मशक़ें करें
Okay. Thank you.
push-up मशक़ें करें
No, I said do 20 push-ups. What the fuck?
Now
The
put on
dad's
Freddie
touching his
Mercury.
dick.
Now put
Why is
on
the
Freddie
dad-
Mercury.
Why is the father touching his dick? I don't like that.
Man, I wrote in the chat. Listen to dance to Freddie Mercury Rhapsody. Now put on